not too shabby. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach beer float. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach beer float. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach beer float. A cherry peach beer float. We're gonna have just one for the weekend. Peach cobbler ice cream. Some A&W cream soda. Samuel Adams cherry wheat lager, quite delicious. Oh, I tilt the glass, tilt it. Nice and slow. Take our time, no need to rush it. Perfect. See how it do. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach beer float. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach, cherry. A cherry peach beer float. Cherry peach beer float. A cherry peach beer float. King Cobra beer float. King Cobra JFS.
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time. Go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara, Aquatic. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a pan controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunelzenegger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace, or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this LudwigWorldOrder. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. I need that money. I really I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relax and chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE
All right, how's it going? All right, give me 1 second. There we go. Why is Phil taking the night off? Patreon. He's doing his Patreon stuff today. That's what he's doing today.
Oh, that's why he's not doing a night stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the
He's
Patreon.
got a peace slayer and pay me tons.
Oh, thank
All
fucking
right.
God. I need a break.
There is no break.
What do
Only
you
in
mean,
death.
buddy?
Only in death does detracting end. Let me see. Is my VTuber not even? On. There we go. Hey, got a new hoodie on my character this time.
Damn you, Crimson Fist.
Yeah. I love them.
Space Wolves is where it's at.
Uh-huh. Listen, well, you go take that shit to Anthrocon.
No, I'm talking the chapter Space Wolves. Ragnar for life, bitch.
I said what I said. Yeah, these are space furries. Uh-huh.
No, they're Space Vikings.
The Wolfen beg to differ.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Also, Lehman Russ is like just like, okay, Daddy, I kill Magnus for you, Daddy.
Bark, bark.
Well, let me.
Borf.
I actually prefer the old Space Wolves.
Oh, you know, the Space
Barf.
Werewolf Vikings. I get you. I do like them. But
Barf.
I will always, I'm always going to fucking make
Even
fun
though
of-
Ragnar is still a fucking cheat, he can just come back to life whenever.
I mean, there's some fucking people in Chaos who that Slaneshi champion. There's a fucking cheat if I ever fucking saw one. Oh,
You
yeah.
killed me,
you killed
but
me
you took
without
pride.
yeah. Oh, and then somebody did, and then Slash is like, nope. Haha, and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. No, the whole point about it is supposed to be, yeah, if you kill him and you take any sort of pride in it, he becomes
you.
However, someone did have no pride in it. And he
But
booped back.
Slanesh just brought him back to life.
And
no
no,
questions.
that should have been he's dead forever.
Yeah, he should be dead permanently because there was no pride involved.
But oh well.
I never have pride. I'm not living Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Red Animator is saying, Ice, you need to get the Ultimate Edition of it. Comes with a wolf plushie.
Yes, I know. I saw.
I already
gotta
linked
take
him.
his wallet.
I already linked him the plushie pre-order site.
I'll be playing the
Eyes
demo
on your
tomorrow.
wallet, Sky. And then once a day I open my
Final
window,
Fantasy 16.
bag, sack like Santa's good sack, and just
Coming out tomorrow at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
4 a.m. Eastern.
So 6
Oh,
a.m.
and it's
or no 2 a.m. or 3.
It's 4 a.m. Eastern, and it all releases at one time. You don't have to actually wait till 4 a.m. each time. So.
Okay.
Trolling all of you. Money kinesis.
So this is yesterday. Because I had to go have fun family things, so it's like, okay, well, I guess I have to go
Yes,
back and
it will be a
for it.
sneak peek.
Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side
Phil.
Italian life.
It can go.
Can't give her a pill?
Drop her off somewhere.
No.
Italian. Can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix.
You watching his late night Zelda?
European style,
Gumi,
Asian
that'll
fusion
be
style
after
chips.
this. I will do that. Yeah.
Pasta once a week. The authentic
'Cause I'll
style,
keep- I'll-
Asian
I'll-
fusion style, Italian. Guess what else we're gonna have? What? Sausage.
You reacted to the rapping pastor song. No, I'm trying to keep.
Oh. Rapping pastor.
Time stream. I mean, you could say that we're late.
Jeez! You flunked out of
Good
tard
morning,
school or
everyone, and Welcome to
something?
the show. How are you all doing? Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is
Shut
Saturday,
your mouth, you miserable piece of human garbage!
It is React Day. I know last week we were thrown a little bit off because my React Day was on Sunday rather than Saturday due to the release of Street Fighter 6, but
Oh my
now,
God,
back to
who
usual
the
Saturday
hell
daytime stream,
cares?
which means DSP versus the internet will happen over on DSP React.
We're DDM
right
now.
after the show. So, we have some stuff to talk about in regards to that show because the format is changing as of today, and we're going to see if the format change.
Why are we having all these
actually
goose?
goes.
format never
I hope it
changes,
does,
man.
Why are we having all
honestly,
these goose
because
noises?
people were
DJ
basically
Runo's
saying
not
they were a
here.
little upset with how that show was running after
Yeah,
the show
strange.
was
Exactly.
running. There were people who were basically becoming channel members over on DSP Reacts every week, submitting
I
their
need to add my
videos up and
soundboard
never
here,
getting
but I'm not
watched.
going to, 'cause
And
I'm
that's
lazy.
unfortunate. You know, it was a first come, first served basis.
I love the thing is like
I blame myself
you,
because
you should blame
originally
yourself,
when
you
the channel
dumbass.
started, we had about 30 members,
Like-
and so it worked. But now that we have 70, 80 members, at one
You
point
should
we had over
share
100.
your screen of what we're seeing.
It's harder to get your video watched because it's a competition, and when there's a competition,
Falcon,
people
I
find
ain't gonna be the
ways
next
to
Super
basically get
Spurg. I'm
ahead.
choosing
There were people
Piece
who
of
were
Peace.
literally every
Wait, are you saying
single
Piece of
week
Peace could be the next Super
the
Spurg?
first people to nominate
I
the
think
video
he already
that
is.
they wanted to see. And it was like, damn, the same person every week gets their video watched
You know,
first.
his
That's kinda
autism-
crazy.
It's the
So
last
now we're doing a
autism
new
from
random
Krypton.
select process. We'll talk about that in a little second.
I love Piece of
I also
Peace.
have synced my my YouTube app here on my phone to the TV.
Good
so we
for
can
you,
do this
Phil.
random select and see
Good
how it
for
works.
you.
Good
We
for
do have,
you.
I would say, I think in the playlist this week, it was about
Also, Phil,
30-something videos from standard members, and I think 7
your nipples are
Ultra member
poking
videos.
out of that shirt.
So
You
there's
should
still roughly
get a new
around
shirt.
40 videos queued up to be watched.
I don't
Will we
wanna see
actually
your
watch
nipples.
all 40 videos?
He's
Probably
lactating,
not.
guys.
But we'll talk about that. Today I'd like to do an update.
Also, you
on
can
Street
tell
Fighter
that
6,
shirt is
a little bit about
really
Zangief that I
fucking.
played yesterday. I actually have the win-loss record ready, and
It's
And he
old.
says that these
I
are
have
the,
some things to talk
and
about.
he says that these are the only
character.
shirts that he can
In
get. It's
fact, I
like,
just
Phil,
watched a video
why don't you
of
get
someone
a
else
fan to
using Zangief
donate you a
pretty
shirt?
effectively. And
Here's
it's,
no,
like you
because
claim that
literally,
they
it's
do.
funny.
No,
You
it's
can
because
watch
it's
a
like
single round,
homeless people.
one
He
round of a
wants,
fighting game of someone
he
who's
wants
good,
you to
knowing what they're
donate
doing,
just money.
and you
Don't
immediately
donate
absorb
things.
data.
Donate
You're like, oh, I
money
gotta use
because
that
he
next
needs it
time.
for
And I did.
boozy booze.
So
And,
talk about that.
Hoagies.
Outside of that,
But think about
there's
it.
really
He
no
talks
big
about, I
game
wear
news
these
or
shirts
anything
like
going on. The
I'm
reason
like
being
that
because
whole
all these
that hole in the
conferences
sock.
are
I'm
about
like,
to be.
dude,
You're
that
gonna
is not
have
a
Microsoft
bragging
and
point.
Starfield tomorrow.
Like, I'm sorry,
We've
that's
got
not a bragging
Capcom
point
and
if your shirts
Ubisoft,
start
Monday
having
or
holes in it.
slash
It's like,
Tuesday.
dude, just
So there will be.
replace
I think he
a
was
lot of
trying to make a
information
joke
coming out regarding
about
video
the
games in the
sock.
next
He's
few
like, oh, I
days.
got a hole in my
And,
sock while
I
he.
am planning
showed
on
it.
talking about some of that on the
he
podcast.
fucking showed
coming up,
it.
And even
Well, he's
possibly
getting his
making
hobo
a special
costume ready.
video
Well, he also
for DSP Reacts
apparently
later this
Cat
week.
once
They'll
complained because
essentially
he
be
had
my
holes in
recap
his boxer
reactions
shorts.
on
His
all
probably
the new
nuts
stuff
are
that's
showing.
kind of been announced and/or
And you know
updated,
they're married. She
as
don't
a
want to see
result of
that
all
shit.
these
Hey,
presentations. For example, I
hold on.
guarantee you this Xbox
What's wrong with an
presentation
extra
tomorrow will be like
breeze?
2 hours long, and it'll be like 20 minutes worth watching.
Like, okay,
That's
I
how they always
understand it.
are,
Holes
you
in the
know?
boxers,
So I'd
yes, I
rather
understand. If they're too
summarize
holy, toss them
rather
out. But
than
if
sit
they
here
have like
live
a
with you
little
guys 2-3
tiny
hours
hole,
wasting
like maybe the
everybody's
size
time,
of a
including mine,
quarter,
when I could be
leave
playing
them.
games,
Because if you sit right in
and
front
to
of a
make
fan
you know,
and it's
give
hot
my thoughts on
outside,
it later.
nice
So-
access.
I mean,
So anyway, no real.
Also,
my guess
Falcon
is they
Strike
were
is
they
bad.
were
Likely
probably
the
big
show
enough that
will be a
they-
lot
they-
of interaction.
they were-
with
His
Q&A.
penne is too
And
small
if,
to
you
see
know, we
anything.
end up
his
having
penne.
a
Well,
round
he's
kind of stuff to
his
talk
penne.
about
Then
on
she
the
may not
earlier
have seen, but
side,
probably,
maybe
she
we'll
probably saw his
move over to DSP
meatballs.
reacts on the earlier side. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, but
All right.
so his own
But
thong.
before we get to any
Nah,
of that, we
I'm
should
not
talk about
saying
schedules
that.
so everyone
That's,
knows what's
You
going on
can't
for the
do
rest of
that,
the
you
week.
know. He'll
You
get
can't
mad
pull
at
it off.
Cisco.
The video
blocked
looks
my
like
video.
oversaturated today.
Oh, he blocked
Doesn't look
it, like,
oversaturated. I'm gonna show you what it is.
motherfucker,
You ready?
dude, who cares?
Here we go.
Wow,
Ready?
Phil.
Watch this. You notice how it looks completely different depending on the color that I'm using? I've
It
noticed
really
it.
doesn't
Oh
look
shit,
any
I
different.
wasn't even muted.
So the lighting and everything adjusts based on the background color that I'm
I
using.
thought-
It looks
Oh, well.
different, right? Every time that I
Aqua
change the color,
Saber?
it changes. So if I
He's
go back
gonna
to
play
green,
40. He's gonna play Space Marine 2.
all of a sudden I look different. See
No.
that? Yeah, it all depends on the
Someone
background
had
color.
him look at
I
that
actually
and
agree with you.
Seem
that
interested one
some colors
fucking
work
bit.
better than others, but I like variety. Like I've been
Good.
using a lot of blue and
Yep,
purple recently.
that's what I've
So I
said
said
with
today I would do
anything
green, 'cause tonight
Warhammer.
we're
Good,
doing
stay
Zelda.
far the fuck away from it.
Yeah.
And I was like, so we'll do green today. It'll make the camera makes me look a little.
No,
was actually
I'm
the
gonna be
first one
honest with
today.
Joel. He's
About
probably
that.
gonna have
You
someone
know, I'm not using
begging him
super
to
high
play
grade
it.
professional stuff.
A
There's
whale will
humans
probably
on
beg
my
him to
computer
play
right
it.
now
But here's the thing,
tweaking
he doesn't
Someone's
know about
going
it.
to.
Stream.
He's
Yeah.
gonna call them the
I
Zerg,
think it's sufficient.
and then
for
I'm
what
gonna
we do
want
here, okay?
to wish death
Anyway.
upon him.
So,
Well, he's already called it Gears of War.
schedule-wise, let's talk about what you
Oh,
guys
it looks
can
like
expect.
Gears of
Whoa,
War.
what was he doing
So,
just now?
Today,
Something
it's
retarded.
DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. As soon as we finish this podcast, there'll be, if you're here live, you'll see it, a referral that says click here, head over to DSP Reaction, and we're about
Why
to start
not
the show.
just make
And
the
it's a
pre-stream
3-hour
on DSP Reacts, you dumb
react show,
fuck?
Where basically I
I've
watch
been
clips from
asking
all over
that
the internet that you guys
since,
have submitted, and I react to them. It's really
Yeah,
the
I've been
bread and butter
asking
of
that
the channel.
since
fake
we started.
react.
Thing that happens every week over on DSP Reacts. and
All
it's
he
channel
does is
members
fake
who got
react.
those videos. So if
Oh
you're a
yeah, he
channel
can't
member
real
who's
react. We
ultra
saw him.
level,
I saw when I last time I restreamed,
I'm
which is the
absolutely guaranteed
Microsoft
to
thing.
watch
I
your
saw him
video,
real
and there's
react.
7 videos
He had
this week
nothing.
that are from Ultra members that will absolutely
Nothing.
be watching. Then we're going to switch over to a new playlist. This is the first time I'm doing this. The playlist will be random shuffle order. So I think if I take a look,
I am not saying
wanna
anything in
say
particular, but
that
let's
that
just
playlist
say I
has-
have
let's see
a a prop chainsword that will be used in some form of manner.
27 videos.
That's
That
the one
playlist
thing I
has
miss about Tears of
27
the
videos
Kingdom.
in it,
I
and
don't
they're
have
gonna be in
a.
random order.
I really
So, you
don't
know,
have a
we don't
chainsaw
know
blade.
Exactly
Breath of the
what
Wild,
we're
I had
gonna
a
be
fucking
watching.
chain
With
blade.
27 videos competing, will we watch them all? I mean, some of them are very short.
You
Some of
had
them
a
are like
power.
30-second
You had a
videos, while others
power
are like 10
chain
minutes.
blade
So,
combo.
You know, it all
Yeah,
depends.
I could go for the fucking
Each member
Emperor
has the ability to nominate
and
2
go and
videos per
take out
week,
some fucking.
but some people didn't do that, which is why there's
I
27
didn't have to
this week.
suffer the mutant or the Guardian
So let's see
or
how
the
it goes.
Ganon.
All right, let's enjoy together. This
No, I will
random
not enjoy
select
anything with you,
style
Phil.
playlist. This game put everyone on equal footing.
Style
Previously,
play.
like I said,
Oh
it
my
was
God.
first come first serve, and what would happen is usually sometime during Sunday, I would post up on the community tab of the DSP Reacts channel a post saying, hey, you know, nominate your videos here, first come first serve. And there were certain people who were absolutely on top of it, like Derek, Slayer.
Hey, guess what?
And
That's not a good thing. Because it's basically Derek's like, Daddy, here's 10, 20, 30 video, Daddy. And you had to tell him literally no. Because that's the thing. Because listen, the fact that Slayer and fucking Derek were the first ones up there is because of you. They had their notifications on, and you always let them do this shit. You always give preferential treatment to Derek. So you let him give, like, this should be, for members, one video. Which you don't mind if he does a few more. Yeah, so he put, like, what was it, 40 videos first time? And it's just like, and you just think, like, yeah, no one else is going to get their stuff fit. Why don't you just basically mask off? It's Derek's the only one doing all that shit, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Once
King
before.
DDD. It's getting very close. Maybe Derek should try the cherry peach beer float. That actually might kill him. But
Don't give us false hope.
apparently Anne did not like it that second time. Poor Anne. Here's the thing. And then he was berating people for leaving. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you have nothing else to give for your fucking Reacts channel memberships. Why the fuck should they stay? You should have not only set a max limit, Potatum, max limit, max length. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, you say 5 minutes, that's it, or 10 minutes, that's it. Honestly, I'd say 5 minutes, that's it. If you have anything over 5 minutes, it gets removed. I'm not even watching it. It's not going in the playlist.
Or it can be prone to a skip after that.
He ain't gonna watch 55 minutes of that shit. He'll skip it beforehand. But that's the thing. And all these folks, it's just like, no, we just keep spamming this stuff. It's like
one or two others every week would be like the first 4 to 5.
Oh
people
shit!
to
Hey,
post
what's up,
And
King
so we
Duke?
always watch their videos first.
Yep.
Now, obviously, at first you can't really tell, but after a while, you see a
I
pattern.
love
to
going
where
over
the
your
kind of
videos.
that those
Shit's
guys like and
fun.
want to see me watch, and you realize, okay, it's kind of more of the same over and over, right? So,
I mean, Phil, this is what happens when you do that. One, you have way too many members to be really doing this stuff. This really should have already. And here's the thing: you already had it that the ultra supporters got in free first. They were always the one getting there first. Now they're going to be in the shuffle. Well, you just
No, they're not. He didn't cuck the ultras. That they get to go first, then all the others go randomly.
because of that, people
Wow.
are starting to complain. It's not
that's,
fair. I'm a member, but I can't post up immediately
it's
when
what
you
it
have
is
to
to
post
keep
up
his
that
ultra
thread.
supporters.
So the
it's
first
still
come, first
stupid.
serve aspect of the show doesn't really work for us. And a lot of people, sadly, I hate to say, pulled their support.
Oh, no problem,
so we
dude.
don't wanna be members
Anytime,
anymore because
anytime.
We're not getting our videos watched. And you know what? Fair
How-
enough.
Okami, how
That's
am
the
I
kind
doing?
of feedback
I'm
I need.
alive.
That's the kind of feedback
I've been in a car
that
for
I
like a
need-
day or
I
so,
want to improve.
but I'm alive.
Based upon. So thank you for sharing that and letting me know.
I want to go fight some orcs.
So now, to this week is
Go
different.
fucking punch
okay?
an orc
We'll
wall.
see how the show goes. I hope it goes better in the random order. It's going to be shuffled
Orcs
on
are
YouTube,
funny.
and we'll see how the shuffle system works. Because
Hello,
I'll be honest, sometimes
orcs
the shuffle
just
system
have
is really
Cockney
weird.
accents.
There used to be
There's Spice
situations
Moraine.
where I would press shuffle on my playlist of songs that I play for
I
pre-stream
need
music.
teeth
Now,
to
just
buy
give you
more
some perspective,
DACA.
that playlist has about 32 songs
He
in
just
it.
had to delete
And
in
sometimes
my
it'll play the same
Zoom.
song 2 to 3 times in a row. That's not necessarily a great shuffle, right? But I guess we'll see how it goes today. This is the first time we're doing it.
Oh
Also,
yeah,
I'll be
attention.
honest,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
that,
had
that
times
live,
where
that
I have
live react
synced
was so bad.
my app
He's so
to the
bad,
TV,
mad about it because
and
he
it just
didn't get the
clunked out
money
right
he
in the middle
wanted.
for no
It's
reason,
like
just stopped
Phil.
working. So I hope that's not the case. I hope that it continues
You
to
know,
work.
I've seen other
and,
people who can get like 600 people on a
it doesn't
stream.
cause too much of a
They normally get
problem
200 to 300
for us
on
here.
a special events
and
like
that,
a
it should be good
Summer
to have
Games
variety.
Fest. They'll get
So,
500-600
let's see.
people.
Now, if it works and
They'll
we get
get
variety,
tons of
and
money.
everyone's videos
They
get
turn
watched
off
or it's
all
a
the
different order or
notifications till
whatever,
afterwards.
Perhaps some people will be considering becoming a member again because, like, oh wait, so it's equal now. Everyone has equal chance to
No,
be
they
watched.
won't, Phil.
I think
They
that
are
would be
gone
awesome.
forever.
We can get a few more people back into the mix because, like I said, this week we used to have.
Look at
sometimes
he
40
he is
to
literally
50
trying to
videos
people
nominated.
come back.
This week
They're
it's
never
34.
coming back.
So we're down at the same time.
And he
You
either
might not even watch all
scared him off,
34.
pissed him
It
off,
depends,
or
right? It really does.
Oh,
So-
last night's stream nearly broke you?
Let's see how it
What
goes
did you
today. Everyone
do?
Join me over on DSP
What did
Reacts.
you do?
Wait,
Did you do
what's
some gay
last
shit,
night's
Okami?
Right after the show ends. Okay.
No, I
Head
guess
over there and let's
Okami's
chill.
stream nearly
Now,
broke him.
there is gameplay today on the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the continuation of
Because
Zelda.
There are never
Tears of the
people to
Kingdom, which
begin-
is actually
yeah.
one of the reasons why I have the green coloring.
Oh,
today.
it's gonna be fun
Whenever I
then.
play Zelda, I usually try to do green coloring in honor of the game.
Without
Interesting,
spoiling
even
too
though
much,
I haven't played the game
if
for
you
over
look
a
at
week.
Breath of the Wild
Last
and
time around,
Tears
we
of the
finished
Kingdom,
up with the
Link doesn't
floating
really
water
wear green
dungeon
that
slash
much.
Zora dungeon, and we
Like,
headed
his
towards
champion's
the
tunic
Goron
is a
area,
light
and
blue
we had
now.
Actually, just arrived in the Goron area, and
Oh,
the quest,
after the
quest,
stream?
you know, was starting. We have to go talk to the Gorons to figure out what's
Instant
going on
mute.
with this and everything.
Okami,
So that's what
if
we're
you,
picking up
they're
tonight,
going to mute
and
as
I'm
soon as you
excited.
have. You
Obviously, I wanna
basically
see,
you're
you know,
going to
every
need to
single
either,
major
if you
dungeon
want to
has
get
had
it
to
clean,
build
you
up, like
have
a
to
quest you
record
have
it.
to do beforehand.
That's just how it's
So I'm
going
sure
to
it'll
be.
be more of the same here. Will we arrive at the dungeon by the end of the stream? Maybe. It would be great if we did, so that way when we play Zelda again, we can actually start with the dungeon.
REEE-Stream. It was Sweets the
So
anime.
I guess we'll
titties
see
got
how it
them
goes
swung
tonight.
over.
But finally,
Anime
Zelda returning.
titty.
And I know there's been people asking all week, when's Zelda coming back? When's Zelda coming back? I really like the playthrough. It's coming back, okay? It's going to actually be played at least twice this coming
his
week.
Zelda stream
All
from
right?
last night starts
Now,
off real
tomorrow, Sunday,
Because-
originally I had told you
Well,
guys I
don't,
was going
gonna
to
that's next on the docket.
the
No, no, no,
Xbox
no spoiler.
digital presentation
No,
and
that's why I stopped
the
myself. I was like,
Starfield
I just
presentation.
shook my head at it.
All right? I'm not going to cover them live. At this point, after having covered Summer Game Fest, seeing the debacle that happened with YouTube essentially blocking my video for over 12 to 15 hours, and the fact that, you know, not that many people ended up watching. Right now, the video has now been live for what? Almost 48 hours. It's got about 1,400 views.
Snort.
I mean, that's not bad for DSP Reacts, but at the same time, the debacle of having it blocked for so long, you know, it really irked me. That's my
I have now made my
watch, and they can't watch it because YouTube keeps screwing
I have
up.
now made my
So,
my stream
I'm
very
not gonna live
positive.
react to it. What I will do is, just like I said, I'll be paying attention to the news. If there's huge news, we'll talk about it on tomorrow's podcast. But for the most part, tomorrow's podcast may be really short because tomorrow.
Oh
I
yeah,
wanna
what for?
play,
Dude, Final Fantasy 16 is gonna suck.
I want to play with a new character in Street Fighter 6, and it's going to be one of the new ones. It's either going to be Marisa
Yeah.
or
Look
Mano.
at that. Look at that
I guess
positivity.
I'll just pronounce it Mano from now on, and if everyone says it's wrong, too bad, because everyone told me to pick a pronunciation, so I'm going with this one, and no one has told me how to pronounce the word properly, so I'm just going to say Mano, and I don't care.
I mean, they
So,
told you how to
either
pronounce Hylian because
Teresa-
you keep using
Teresa,
Hylian.
excuse me, Marisa.
Not
or
my fault.
Mano. All right.
I decided though I'm
And
not
we'll see how
saving
it
my
goes.
streams files too
And,
big anyway. Okay.
You know, I'm interested because I want to play all 4 new characters so far. I've
Yeah,
used
positivity
2, JP
through the
and
roof.
Lily,
Well,
but I need to use the
actually,
other 2.
not through the
Once
roof.
we have
More
played
like
with all of the new
crashing through the
characters,
basement.
I feel like we can actually do a tier maker for Street Fighter
Also,
characters, which is actually
that
one of the tier
also
makers
this
I wanted
just
to do
means
for
that
this month. Around the middle of
whoever
this month,
she
I wanted
got to
take
make
a
the
lead
dress
stream to kind of break
knew
up
was like,
content
no,
and do a
that's
tier
the
maker
asset
on
we
Street
need
Fighter.
to focus
But I
on.
needed to play with the new characters before I could do that. So I would say
Either that or that
you know,
ancient
let's play with these
ancient
characters
Hyrulean
over the
fabric
course of this week.
really does
And,
cling to the skin.
And then maybe we could look to do a
God
tier maker
damn.
maybe sometime next week. We'll see. All right. But anyway, so that's tomorrow's main gameplay
But the Zelda
stream.
stream
taking one of
yesterday
those
after.
characters
Oh yeah,
into the
don't.
guide
Was
mode,
that Frosty
then
Piece? Is
into
that
the
during
combo trials,
the
and then
pre-stream? Because
online
I'll catch
play.
the pre-stream.
There
It's
is
gonna be a
no
long one. I'm
late
gonna
stream
kill myself
tomorrow
with
night.
this.
Reason being, because I am doing private react videos for patrons. I need about 2 hours to do it, so I need a whole stream's time to do it, and that's
It's
gonna be
okay,
tomorrow
Okami.
night.
That's probably the best
So
way
no
of doing
stream
those
on
things.
Sunday night. When I return on Monday, it will be
I don't care.
more Street Fighter 6, and this time around on Monday, I think we're going to officially 100% lock it in concretely. I'll be trying the single-player World Tour mode on Monday. This is a mode that people have wanted to see me play.
Oh my God! Who the hell
It's a mode that possibly a lot of
cares?
people may
Lock
buy
it
the
in
game just to
concretely.
play
What the fuck?
eventually.
You giving it cement
Supposedly
overshoes?
around
You gonna
15 to
throw it
20
in the
hours
river?
long. You make your own character.
What the hell
you
is
go through
this?
world beating up people in the streets a la Yakuza. You level up with items. You make your character grow.
Does the
and
Triforce have
level
any
up with
relevance in
experience points, and you give them new
Mallow? As
special moves
far
based
as I
on the
know,
people you've defeated.
no.
It seems like a unique mode.
You
and
see the
definitely
Triforce
something
in
as a first for Street Fighter.
iconography,
They've
but the
never done anything
Triforce
like this
itself
before.
seems to
And, you know, we even
be
did that
missing.
special stream when they
Which
were
is
talking about
okay.
it right before
You
they
don't.
re-
Everything doesn't have
released
to be
the
the
game, and it looks
Triforce.
good. But
No,
That's
to be
fine.
honest,
I brought
the
that to my
major
friend,
focus
he says
of me playing
it
Street Fighter
feels a
6
bit
up to now
odd,
has
but
been
it's not
learning the
like
characters and doing it competitively. That's the
Yeah.
point of a fighting game. So
Yeah.
that's why we've been
Besides,
focusing on that. But I think now people
Besides,
maybe
also
want
because you'd have to have
branch
a
out little bit
quest to
more,
get the Triforce
and
of
I'm totally okay with
Courage
that.
and all that kind of
Give me
stuff.
1 second.
What do
I
you?
want to clean the lens on this camera because Because I noticed the bubbles have hit it.
How about You gonna clean your office, bud? Do you have ADHD or something, buddy? Like, you get distracted real easily. I kind of don't agree with Steve the Dead. I think you are neurodivergent. I think you need to get tested, buddy.
Well, it's kind of hard to test for what's not there.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Like, I think he has undiagnosed autism. And I'm going to go with his black and white logic, and especially his rants when it comes to numbered reviews on games, especially 10 out of 10s. That comes off as really autistic.
I'm not arguing that one.
Yeah. Steve doesn't think so, but I...
Live.
What the f... Okay.
Yeah,
this is what we're doing
was
now.
a thing.
What happened?
He's
Cleaning
literally
off his
cleaning the lens of the webcam as we were watching it.
Wow.
And he's clown mode. I mean, it would have been funny if that, like, just him being in frame broke the lens. That'd be
Look at that.
funny.
Now we're in 4K quality, baby. Now, I noticed, since I've been, you know, I do the celebratory bubble blow in here when we hit 100 likes recently.
Maybe, why don't you
I've
clean
seen
it?
a lot of bubble stuff. It's all over the camera. I'm like, oh, let's clean that.
And you don't clean...
Okay,
So that means you don't clean your office,
You guys all feeling
Phil.
cleaner now?
Filthy
right?
bullshit.
It's like I gave you a shower for free on stream. How about that?
I
Okay,
do not
so
want...
anyway, yeah, I'm interested
You
to see
are-
how this world tour mode
You
pans
don't
out.
give
I'm
somebody
not
a shower,
expecting
you
the
give
world
someone a
from it,
bath, and
but at the same time,
you do that, I'm
it
bringing
seems
a
like an
knife.
interesting mode, and
Don't
apparently
touch
you
me.
earn like unlocks
No,
and stuff by
motherfucker,
playing
no,
it. A lot of
no.
the achievements of the game are
Oh,
apparently tied
Final
to the mode
Fantasy...
as well.
Web Floor,
And
from what
remember,
I've
I
seen,
made
it
my
kind of
avatar
deserves
already
that. That
in the
looks like...
demo,
Oh, that's good.
And
Yeah, I agree, Touchy. I think he's on the
my
spectrum.
avatar certainly
Capcom
looks
Direct
interesting. Let's put it that way.
at 6 p.m. EST tomorrow.
So we'll see
I
how
will
this pans out once
probably...
I actually
I'll
start
see if I
playing it
can...
on Monday.
I'll
If
be...
it's something you guys
I don't
like
know.
and you want more often,
I will
maybe
try
I'll
to watch
integrate it
that
more
one.
into the schedule. If it's something that's
I
kind of
don't know
like,
if I'll stream
we'll
it.
get to it eventually.
I don't
then
know
maybe
how
I'll
long
play
it's
it
gonna
later.
be
You know,
'cause
we'll
I gotta
see. But
stream
I'm
at
interested.
8.
We're finally starting it on Monday.
Gay
We're
shit
gonna
was
see how it
fun.
goes.
Ah. Isn't that great? Ooh.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, because you're doing
There
even
is
more
no
gay
blurry
shit.
smudge. Stop saying that. There is no blurry smudge on that camera. It looks beautiful. How dare you say that?
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know beauty or anything. You've got worse
so,
aesthetics
Monday
than a
night,
fucking vortex.
Diablo 4 continues, and it's funny because we actually had a good
Worse
stream
eyes
last night
also.
with good progress, but it was all side content. So what happened last night in Diablo? Some
Oh
good
yeah,
stuff. We
I'm
ended up
thinking
doing 2
Tears of the
optional side
Kingdom,
dungeons.
Final Fantasy 16,
We unlocked 2 of
and
those special
maybe
abilities that were sorcerer
Spider-Man
specific.
2 are probably going
One
to be your
apparently
heavy
is gonna put
contenders
a
for Game of the
barrier
Year.
on my body
And
when I'm
honestly,
fighting, like,
you
mini
know,
boss level
I like
characters,
Tears of the Kingdom a
elites, I think
lot,
they're
but if it
called.
doesn't win,
And then
that's okay.
Another
Whatevs.
ability made by
It's
Ice Shard
okay.
spell be better, where it like splits into 3 or 4 shards.
It's
with a
okay.
better spell.
I will always have my. We'll always
in
have our
addition to that,
memories, and we'll always
I
have
apparently
this.
had the bad luck of running into a randomly generated world boss called the Butcher.
Nintendo just let that
It
butt
was
right
funny.
there.
Someone commented
like-
on the video. They're like, "That's the equivalent of finding a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon."
Unfortunately, I
And
haven't been able
what
to
it
figure
is
out.
you'll just randomly be in a dungeon. And
because that's
all
in
of
a
sudden, this guy
cutscene,
will
so it's
just
not like I
appear out
can.
of nowhere. He has
Oh, dude,
nothing
I would
to do
love
with
to
the
find a way to
dungeon.
mod
He's
the
just a
game where it's like,
random
oh, it's a
spawn.
cutscene. I can still
And
have
he's a
Link go around
boss,
so I can do a
and
selfie
he's
with that.
fast
Just
as
have him
shit.
point
He's faster
the
than
button.
you,
You're like,
even though he's a giant
see, look
bloated
there.
dude. He's faster than you.
I
He
can't
hits
feel
like a
my face.
tank. And
Tenshi, you need to
basically
take
can't
more
really hurt
drugs
him. I'm
or
trying to
not
hurt him.
enough
I was
drugs.
wailing
Whatever
on
drugs
this
you're
guy, and I
taking
only
right
maybe
now,
took
that
off
is
maybe
not the right amount.
15% of his health bar.
Oh,
So
I already
he's
saw. Yeah,
way
Shredder's
overpowered
Revenge
compared to everything else I
DLC.
fought in the
Yes,
game.
because
And there's no way to beat him.
I don't know
There's no way I
anybody
was
else
gonna
who
defeat him
saw
by
that.
myself. Maybe
We're
if I
gonna
had a
have
party
looks
or
like a
something,
different
we were all
mode,
working
maybe a
together.
horde mode, and
But there
a
was
new
sadly
character.
no real
Usagi's
way
coming.
for me to beat this guy. So he killed me.
So
and I think that was
I'm
actually.
happy. I'm gonna
if
get
I
Samurai Rabbit.
remember, that might be my first
They
legitimate.
finally added Usagi in there.
Because I was trying to think, did
Yeah,
I
this is
die
the DLC is coming out.
outside of
They
that?
haven't had
I can't
DLC yet.
remember if I did. I don't think I did.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
think
gotcha.
So
that
yeah,
might
this is
have
the
been
first
my
DLC.
legit
So yeah,
first
Usagi's
death
coming out.
in the game.
They're thinking it
Okay.
might have been rights.
Um,
It might have been rights issues. They had to get the rights and all that.
But anyway, yeah, I got
getting
my
a
ass
real
beat.
Sonic
It's
4.
funny 'cause I'm beating everything else in the game
Kami.
easily.
Do you know what
and
this
just, like,
motherfucker here
slapped me
said?
around and beat
This
me.
regard.
So, my first death.
He
you
said,
wanna see
"Oh,
that?
you
That
could
was
play
from
as
last night's
Sonic,
Diablo stream.
Knuckles,
But I play
Tails,
again on Monday
and
night,
Amy
we're going back
Hedgehog."
to focus on the story, and we're right in the story.
Last I checked, her name.
Do some story.
Last I checked, her name was Amy Rose.
Then on
Well,
Tuesday,
obviously he thinks
the
she
daytime stream
married
weekend, we'll do
Sonic
Street
and took
Fighter
his
6,
last
but the
name.
question will be, would you
So now she's
like to see
Amy
the
Hedgehog.
other new character who I
Okay.
haven't used yet, whether it's for
No,
Visa or no,
probably because it's
or
Sonic the
would you like to
Hedgehog,
see me do an
Knuckles the
online
Echidna.
session?
So because he's that dense.
Where basically I do some more gameplay
Because remember,
with Zangief
he,
and
like,
whatever
he would
character
not
I
have
used
known
on
anything
Sunday.
about Amy Rose. Like
I
Amy Rose is
might
not
leave
even
it
someone
open to
I
you
really
guys
know.
to
I know it's like,
decide.
okay, she's a pink hedgehog.
Because
Kind of
obviously the
maybe
only
a
way I'm
love
gonna get
interest
better
in
at the
Sonic.
game is to
I
use
don't
the character more
fucking
than
know.
once.
I
Like,
don't.
no exaggeration.
I don't keep up
I
with
used
that.
Zangief yesterday, and we're gonna talk about this in a second, but I actually
Technically,
have
she
stats for you. I
is
used Zangief
in
yesterday,
the
and by the end of the
shows,
stream, I
in
was
the
learning again. I
game,
was
the
doing
comics. It
better.
was a princess
And like
that
I
he was
said,
in
I
love with,
watched
and actually
Oh
ended
yeah,
up with
that
kids with in
well, that's
alternate
because the
reality.
princess. That's because
a
that was
top player
Sad Am
using
Sonic.
Zangief, and
Yeah,
immediately
Yeah,
I learned like 2
and-
or 3 things I can use when I play him again.
Came in
I
during
was
But
like,
yeah.
shit.
see, I never
Like, that's so
had a
useful.
Sega, and I
I
never
can't
played
wait to
Sonic
play him
CD
again.
either. So
Yeah, that was, I want to say,
So
her
that's what
first
happened,
debut was
so,
Sega CD.
Sonic is
There you
gay
go.
for Tails.
Anyway, so that's
no,
Monday's-
Tenshi, no.
Tuesday stream. Tuesday night will be the
Tails
return of
is his
Zelda.
little
So
brother.
more Zelda
Okay,
tonight and Zelda
like
Tuesday
seriously,
night.
Sonic
Wednesday,
and Tails is
one
it's
final
like
Street Fighter
it's like a
2
big
stream for
brother,
the week.
little brother.
What will it be?
That's
I'll leave it
how I
open.
always
And then,
that's how
Wednesday
I've
night
always
will
seen.
be
It's like
more
yeah, no.
Diablo.
Tails
So
is
I'm
like
off
Sonic's
streaming
little
on
brother.
Thursday this week, okay, and then the week after, Friday, Saturday,
Knuckles
Sunday,
is
Monday,
basically
Tuesday, 5 day
his
streaming week.
friend.
And that week will
If
will
he's
basically
gay
be
for
mixing
anybody,
everything
it's
I'm
gonna be
doing
Knuckles.
and trying to advance
And
as much as I can
they're hush hush
before
about it.
the impending release.
Secretly
of
gay for
Final
each other.
Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is coming
Well,
out
well,
that
don't
third
you know
week
that
of June.
after
Isn't
watching
it
that
the
gotchi thing,
21st?
you know,
Hold on.
that might be the
Again,
case
what the
for
fuck is he
Phil.
doing? Again, second time he's gotten up. Like seriously, I'm beginning to think he's got ADHD or something like, or
22nd.
ADD, as well as autism. Like
What day
there's
of the week is
something
the
not right with his
22nd?
brain. There's something.
On
I'll take that back.
Thursday.
That's
weird.
wrong. That's wrong.
It's coming out
There's
on
something
a Thursday.
not
Well,
neurotypical
if that's
with
the
his
case,
brain.
that's my Wednesday will be my day off. I can start playing
I'm sorry,
it right
I
away when
shouldn't
it comes
say
out on that
something
Thursday.
wrong because that is not
what
fair.
a weird day for a game to come out.
ADD
Usually
and
they come out
ADHD
either
does not mean
Tuesday to
something
Friday.
wrong. It's just.
But anyway, yeah,
brain
I'll
is
start
wired
playing it that
differently.
day, and then it'll be alternation, I should
We'll
say.
get it.
Between
Yeah,
Street Fighter
50K
16
phone
and Final
call.
Fantasy 16
Dude.
for daytime streams, and the night streams will be Diablo and Zelda.
Dude, I do a lot for 50K.
And that's the plan. Like, that's the plan for the foreseeable future. There will be new games
Teasing
coming out
Fang
in
the
July,
sniper is a good move.
like
Wait,
Pikmin 4 and stuff like that.
did that
but
actually
these are the
tease
4
Fang?
games I'll be
I see. I don't
focused
know
on,
all the Sonic characters.
moving
I
forward.
don't know who they are.
And we'll see what happens. The thing is,
I know
they
there's
are
a crocodile
I don't
and then there's a
know-
bat.
like, I don't know.
I don't
how-
know if they'll be able to
I'm
use
actually going to
Fang
make
because he was
major
part of the
progress to either beat
comics,
these games in any
and
kind
when
of
dude
timely manner.
left,
Everyone
he took over
Oh.
200 characters with him.
Maybe Zelda, if I
Oh,
rush
that's
through it
right.
and I do the Goron dungeon, then we go to the 4th and final dungeon, and then maybe we
That's
try to
why
get to
Sally
endgame.
never
Maybe
beat
I can beat
Oh,
that
he's
first.
gonna try to.
But
He's
everyone
gonna try
knows
to.
Diablo is an
He is
insanely
gonna try
long
to
game.
speed
Street
run
Fighter 16
Zelda.
Yeah.
He's gonna
no
get
ending,
fucked.
right?
You cannot
And
speed
we're
run
just starting
Zelda.
Final Fantasy 16,
'Cause here's the
which you
problem.
also know
There's
is
more
going to be an
dungeons after
insanely
that.
long game.
He's got to go to the castle.
Who
He's
knows?
gonna go fight a
how the
shitload of
progress
Phantom
will go in
games, and
these
he ain't
games.
ready for that.
I'm hoping.
Yo,
you
they're
guys
gonna
like 'em,
push his shit
and
in.
I keep seeing them all in the rotation,
I just
but
can't
I'm
believe how
actually
small
concerned
amount of hearts he
about
has.
what's going to happen come July.
Well, that's
It might
because
be
he
a
hasn't been
situation
looking
where I
for
can't even play
shrines.
new games in July because I'm busy with all 4 of these.
Oh, Kami's saying Fang started in one of the Game
I don't
Gear
know. I
games, so
guess we're
he
gonna
is
have to
fair
take
game.
it
Okay.
as it goes. And
Game
I
Gear?
just for
Okay.
ourselves,
I haven't.
alright?
I only played like
Um,
Sonic 2 on
The
Game
next
Gear,
big
so
event
that's
going on
as
is
far as
actually
it goes.
I mean,
I know he was in
my
Sonic Fighters,
summer
so
marathon,
that
which we
also
still
might
have
be a
not
thing.
named. We have to think of a good
Well,
name for this event.
That's a hit.
There's
and
going to be a
miss. That's
summer
also why they
marathon
took Shark,
the first weekend of
the
July.
Meadows-
It's going to be on
the
the
Meadows
Sunday, July
Hedgehog
2nd.
out.
It's going to
So,
feature
so
games.
Yeah.
it's basically
It's
it's a
gonna feature
wolf
drinking.
with a
It's gonna
cowboy
feature
hat.
Food. There's
Yeah.
gonna be probably
He's a
cheer
gunslinger.
maker. It's going to be a
Why
good
does he have
variety
a?
of stuff that we're
I
gonna
guess
do
it's a
that day.
gun belt.
Okay?
It's weird. He doesn't wear a shirt or
and it's
pants,
gonna
but
be
he's got a
great
belt
fun.
on. That's weird.
To do something different.
Stop
rather than
being
just the
weird.
regular stuff that we do.
Yeah, where are you gonna put your
My wife is
bullets?
actually going to look up some.
Besides in your enemies.
No, we're not calling
I
it
mean,
Summer Game
yeah.
Fest. I think someone already.
Why
got
not
that.
under his hat?
My
Dude,
wife's
he
gonna look
could
up
have
some
it.
cool
It
recipes
can't be like a
for,
Crocodile Dundee
summertime
thing where
foods.
instead of like
she'll probably do
beads
like one
around
or
it,
two
it's just
things
bullets
that are
on like the
like-
brim of his
like,
hat.
like barbecue food.
Oh,
or something
he'll
like
pro-
that, and
he
maybe,
should
like,
drop
dessert,
Zelda. Yeah, he's not
right?
gonna
That'd be kinda
he's not
cool.
gonna do anything with that.
So we're gonna do
Yeah.
those live just
Does
like we
get
did
to the-
with the
the
Street Fighter
original
cookbook
game,
last month.
but,
But at the same time, there's gonna be a little bit of
Phantom
booze
Ganon
involved, I'm
that's what
sure,
really gonna quit.
and some gaming. I guarantee you by
Phantom
then, I'll
Ganon
play with
is
so many
going to
characters in
fucking
Street
push
Fighter.
his
Maybe we'll do like a
asshole
multiplayer
in.
online stream of Street Fighter.
It's like,
Something
dude,
fun.
that was one of
play
that was
games.
so.
Maybe
Oh my
have to
god,
look
that
at
was
games
so
for
much
it.
Some
fun. I
other
want to
things
do it
for variety,
again.
I'm not sure. It's really.
I
up
want to
what
be
you
able to
guys
say,
want.
can I replay
We'll
this
probably
boss
do a
again?
tier-maker event.
I don't
I
even
think the
want.
tier-makers
got
usually
the,
do really well.
armor that lowers your,
People really seem to like
battery
them.
drain.
So we'll probably throw in a tier maker.
Oh,
Maybe it'll be
yeah.
like ranking
And I'm
American
like,
foods.
I'm just gonna use this
Because it's
since I
supposed
like
to be
having
like a
mini
You could do a
summertime
tier maker
cool
ranking
Mexican style
American
bash thing.
foods.
So maybe it's all American themes. We could do like American food rankings
Oh
and
my
stuff like that.
God.
I'd be down for that. Ranking that kind of stuff.
triple
The name
score,
for
okay.
this. The name for
Have to
this
think about it.
bullshit.
But
Just
basically what we need
wait.
to do is we need to think of a name. Once we think of a
Wait,
name,
I thought he already has
then
a
we can
July
start
4th
promoting the
bash.
event, then we can start planning
That
for the event.
he's
all
he's
right?
gonna say the
What do you
name in
think? No, not
this.
the Glizzy-thon.
What he's
We're not calling
officially
it the
calling it.
Glizzy-thon. No, we're not calling it the Gin and Burger Bash. That's not happening. What the
Gin and Burger Bash is funny.
See, originally I was gonna call it like the Independence
Surprised that
Weekend
didn't get laid.
event, but the thing is, it's only Independence Day in the United States, and I realize I have an international audience. So calling it Independence Weekend event wouldn't make sense because it would be confusing. You know, like, wait, it's not Independence Day for me, you know. So I kind of want to call it like something summer themed. No, we're not calling it the MAGA-thon. Oh. We could call it President Donald Trump's indictment marathon. We could go through all 37
No politics,
indictments,
dude.
right? That would be
But
hilarious.
no,
That'd
that
be
just
great. We'll
means
read
no
each one
gay
off.
shit.
They'll take the whole stream.
Don't spam pride flags. That's politics. I don't know.
Indictment fest. Anyway,
Phil, do
okay,
you
we're
really
keeping-
want to
yes, I
get
know,
into
it's a
this?
joke. We're keeping politics off the stream. It's a joke. It's not serious. Stop that right now, because people are like, "Oh, no, I'm joking." Okay. We're not reading the
You
indictment.
can joke about politics, but you don't really care.
Anyway, summer Friday Fighter
Where's
Fest.
the gameplay? You
Well, it's
still
not
haven't
gonna be on
told me.
Friday.
Want me to run your stream for
Summer
you?
Fight Fest. I mean, we just did the Fight and Feast,
What happened?
and now we're doing a Fight Fest. I mean, though, like I said, likely we will do a session of Street Fighter 6 because the game is popular, because I'm liking playing
It's so
it.
weird that
I
it's
don't
like
see why we wouldn't
he
do
talks
little bit
about
of
being a
Street Fighter
proud
6
ally,
gameplay in there,
but if you spam
you know?
pride
But I don't know
flags, that's
exactly what we would
political
call it.
shit. No, can't have that. Doob.
Phil's Paradise Party. Man, we really gotta figure this out.
Oh no, we're not gonna
What
have.
do we call it?
No, I don't think Knack is gonna be in the Sonic movie Wet Floor.
Summer Jam, Summer Fests, Summer Bash,
SummerSlam.
DSP's Summer Jam. Like it's a party. DSP's Beach Boy Bonanza. The hot and fun sweaty party.
When did the funny ones come in?
DSP Sweat Fest. Oh no.
Wow.
That's disgusting. DSP's Summer Super Slam. The Mid-Year
Okay.
Bash.
Wow, these are
I mean,
terrible.
yeah, technically it would be the first real major thing I
Yeah,
do for the
what
second
he
half of the
eventually
year.
goes
That is
with.
True. Summer
mean-
Smash Bash. And no, we're not smashing anyone.
Well, you don't smash your wife.
Thoughts on Persona 3 Remake? Any interest at all? Sarah, I don't think that's a very good name for the marathon. DSP's thoughts on Persona 3
Clown,
Remake?
clown,
Any interest at all?
clowny,
Nah, that
clown.
wouldn't work at all. I don't know why would you even suggest that? Why
Wow.
would you even suggest
Somebody
that? It's a
actually
horrible
just had an
suggestion.
actual question
How
for
could
you.
you?
You just said a clowny clown on her. Oh.
The Digital Summer Party, DSP. Get it? DSP, Digital Summer Party.
Might as well.
Dark
might
Side
as well
Film.
There you go,
while you're
Pass.
at it.
DSP.
You can already tell
DSP?
where he's going.
DSP's DSP only on DSP Gaming. Oh, that's actually a little catchy. DSP's DSP.
Oh God, please.
Yep.
Oh,
Is that what he
all
goes
about
trying to
him.
come up with something good.
Because
So-
it's about
everyone's
him,
like,
so he
sold.
loves it.
Sold. DSP's Digital Summer Party. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think we're going with that. I actually really like that. Yeah. DSP. DSP squared.
Are you
We call
fucking
it
kidding
DSP
me?
squared.
Remember, he
DSP 's
likes
the
himself.
Power of DSP.
More than anyone, loves himself.
DZ Ape says, "Don't thank me, thank ChatGPT."
Well, I have
Are
an
you
image
serious?
that matches my
Use
mood.
ChatGPT, and that's what it tells
Yep.
you.
I got Chorus of the Falling Stars. Nice.
Huh.
Suffer
DZ Ape
not
used
the pig roach to
ChatGPT.
live.
All right. Well, I think that's what we would go with. DSP's DSP, Digital Summer Party. All right. So we got a name.
Do
I
not
like that.
ask
We're
why the
using
pig
we're
roach is
harnessing
guilty.
the power
Instead,
of AI
ask
to
why
dominate
not.
our lives and tell us what to do. Sounds like a
Yeah,
plan.
that is
Now,
definitely
we
super
just gotta
narc
figure out
on
what we're doing
display.
during the event. Like I said, there will definitely be.
Oh, what
some
do we do,
gameplay
dude?
like Street Fighter 6.
Like-
there will definitely be some food that my wife will be making.
That is how I
Testing.
feel
Probably
when
some
it talks
booze, I'll
when
be
he talks about the
drinking, maybe taking some
schedule.
shots or
Uh-oh,
some beer or
Raw
something,
Phil
we'll
just
figure it out.
the video froze
Um,
on Raw Phil.
And then we got to figure out what else we want to do. Like I said, tier maker. What kind of tier makers? Definitely
stream is
the
swing.
food tier makers seem to be very
Yeah,
successful.
this is
we'll probably do something
like I
said, maybe
said.
American
This is
food,
exact
since
that
it is a summer party.
that
we'll talk about
gift
some,
that
like,
you're
American
posting.
fare.
That's me every
Try to
time I have to
balance-
hear him
try to
talk about
rank
his stupid
American foods
schedule.
on how good they are. So maybe we'll do one of those. Maybe we'll do 1 to 2 tier makers
I mean-
depending on how the event goes. Okay, and I, think
I don't
one
know.
of them should be
Hey,
American
hey, you
food,
want an
right?
Independence Day party?
The one thing
Fine.
is, I don't know if we want to
Play
do
Metal Wolf
another
Chaos,
fantasy
you
battle
coward.
royal in WWE.
Play it.
We just did one for the Fight
Play
Feast.
it.
Play,
I can't
or
really think
play
of
a
any good
baseball
ideas for
game or a
another one, so I don't
Madden
know if we wanna
game
do
because
another
there's
one
nothing
so
more
soon.
American
Save
than
that for the
baseball
next
and football.
I want him to fail at Metal Wolf Chaos XD.
No, he won't play it because he has no idea what that game is.
It's a FromSoft game.
DSP's Digital Summer
No, but
Party,
he still won't play
sponsored
it,
by
though.
Ballpark Beef Franks. Shove a big hot wiener down your mouth. Suck the glizzy.
Yep.
Get busy.
Yep.
It's
I love how he's
summertime
immediately talking like,
jam.
suck the wiener right out of your mouth. Just like I do every single
Oh
night
my
when
God.
Tyrone is done with
Here
my
you
wife.
go.
God damn! What the
Amazing.
fuck, dude?
That's Phil.
Yes.
I love wieners.
Oh my God.
I am not a
He was like,
clown.
no, I know. Obviously, it's a joke. It's funny.
Is
Anyway.
Darcy the
So,
Flow?
I think I am funny, but I'm
Here
really
you go.
not.
Let's try
And
to
now for
get
sports.
some
Darcy.
more ideas for what we can do during this event in the next few weeks. This is actually perfect. We got the name DSP's
It's time
Digital
to-
Summer Party. And,
Were you dropped on your head as a
right?
kid?
And we will plan on this, for, soon. So thank you. And
But yeah,
we'll have some
no,
bubble
he
guns
should-
going, I'm sure.
He
All
should be,
kinds of exciting things
seriously,
going on
it's
for
a
this event. I'm
FromSoft
very
game
excited for
and
this event,
it's
actually.
about America. You
Okay.
should play it.
So
because he'll
anyway,
get his ass cheeks clapped.
There you have it. So that's
It's
the
a
plan.
great game.
The plan
I
is
think I might play
this
that
week,
on Tuesday.
balancing
I'm gonna
Street
play that
Fighter
on the
6
4th.
with
I'm not restreaming him.
with
I might. I
Diablo
don't
and
know.
Zelda. When Final Fantasy 16 comes out, that's the next new game to hit the rotation to balance.
But that
Street
is a
Fighter
great
6.
game. If you haven't
And
played
you're
Metal
doing
Wolf
that all
Chaos
through the end of the
XD, you
month.
should play it.
And so other things
could
going
play
I
it
actually
on
got
with
lucky.
DSP Reacts.
My buddy gave it to me, so I now have it.
Since I'm not going to be doing the
you can
live
play it on the
React
PC.
stuff,
You can
where
play
I
it
will
on
be
the
doing, like I said,
PlayStation. You can
probably
play
by
it
the
on the
end of this week,
Xbox. You have
Tuesday
no
night,
fucking
Wednesday night, I
excuse.
will
Go
sit
play
down
it.
and I'll
Go
look
play
at
it
all the
now.
information
It's from
about
Soft.
all the games that are announced at Xbox
I've
tomorrow.
heard of
You
that,
could,
but I
the
can't
information
you could.
about
The
Starfield,
president is in a mech. You're
and
in
then
the. You're
anything
the
that comes out of
president.
the
You have a
Capcom
mech,
or
and you
Ubisoft
go blow
event.
shit
And
up.
I'll probably sit down and do like a recap reactions video that'll be
That's
about
all
3
you
minutes
need.
long.
Yeah.
Where I'll tell you about my thoughts about all of that stuff.
You're streaming
And that
4
will be
days a week,
released
twice am I on?
exclusively
And I
for
don't know
DSP
how.
Reacts.
And no, I
actually
don't
will
know
not
how
even
I'm
live
managing.
stream it. That'll be an
Okami,
on-demand
here's
video
how you
just
do.
for on-demand viewers on that channel. Okay.
Yes.
Outside of that, I told you guys that once a week I was going to watch a
You'll
retro
stay
movie
awake,
and review
and
it.
you'll be able to
I
stream.
still may this week, but the thing is, this
Honestly,
week
I
we've
don't
got
know. I don't know
DSP
how
versus
I
the
stream
internet,
half the
the
time.
Summer Game Fest coverage and that recap reaction.
You know, one
video
day
over
the
there.
fact is
I
that
kind of feel like
one day
if
I'm
I
just gonna be
review something
dead.
this week, it's kind of
They'll just
overload.
hook my
Maybe
fucking
almost
corpse
too
up
much
to a
content
fucking
on DSP
dreadnought
Reacts. So I'm
sarcophagus.
thinking maybe I should save
Even
it for
in
next
death,
week.
I still
That way there's more
detract.
content. And by the way, Avatar: The Way of Water has released on HBO Max. I can actually watch
I need
it.
to-
And I think I do want to watch it and review it for you guys. Now the movie is insanely long. It's like three and a half hours
Actually,
long.
I did make a.
It's probably
I need to
gonna
work
take me
on
a
this.
series of
I did make a
nights
little
watch
Photoshop.
this movie.
I'll show the folks
Um,
in Discord because it's
and
not
once
really
I finally
that
watch
good.
through it over
But
the
I do
next
wanna-
week or so, maybe I'll review that too. Maybe that would be a good one.
Let me see if I can find. Where did
to
I put
watch and review because I'm curious what it is. I can't imagine why so many people saw it after a decade of waiting from the last one. And then people are like, oh yeah, it's good. You ask them, well, why is it good? Oh, well, it looks good. Okay, but what happened in the movie? Half the people can't even say. They're like, oh, you're writing like aquatic animals or something. Oh, okay, but what was the what was the unique thing about the plot that stood out that made this movie such the giant important movie it was? And people are like, meh.
Who?
Who?
I've never seen.
Who
a
is he
movie in
talking
my
to? He's
life.
never
Who's
talked
talking
to.
like this?
Absolutely true. I'm 41
No
years
one.
old.
He doesn't talk to
I've
anybody.
never seen a movie arrive.
He must be
make
talking to
so much
himself.
money
then.
and be so popular for so short a period of time, and then immediately fall off and have no one talk about it ever. Like I remember back
How
in the
do
day,
you
there were
know?
block.
You're
I
just
mean-
making assumptions.
Yeah, like I didn't see it because I'll be honest. I saw this South Park thing, Dances with Smurfs, and after hearing this plot synopsis, that's the plot. But
I just don't know why he wants to review a movie that came out in December. Nobody cares about it now.
yeah, especially it's a sequel to Avatar. It's like, yeah, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, all the fans came out to see it day one.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe how about he should have reviewed John Wick 4.
Yeah,
He could have actually done. He could have done the first 3. Say, I'm going to review John Wick 4, but I need to catch up on the first 3 movies. I would have loved to
and
see
reviewed
him
all
try
3.
I would love to see him try.
Yeah,
Here's the thing: when he watches those movies, it's hunched over on his phone. He ain't watching it on that TV there. He doesn't watch it on the thing down there. That's right, duck. Quack.
yeah, and that's the shitty his shitty iPhone 6s.
Yeah.
blockbuster movies, like a blockbuster movie, like the first Batman movie. People were talking about that movie for like a year, how good it was, how interesting it was, right? Who the fuck is talking about Avatar? No one even gives two shits.
You're
right?
talking
It's
about
like we all went
Avatar.
and saw it. It made tons of money, and no one acts like it even existed. Like,
Phil, that's just how
it's like a weird anomaly. I absolutely need to see this.
No,
movie.
it's
I
not
feel
a
like
weird
James
anomaly.
Cameron, at some point, he made a deal with the devil.
But
Like,
again, he's making assumptions, though.
Here's the thing, Phil. This is how movies work. The pop culture landscape is a very quick one. You don't stay in the public eye that long unless you do something.
No.
Unless you do something that is like reverberates throughout the ages, like the church scene in Kingsman. That will be referenced till the stars go out, because it's a fucking great scene. But yeah, like yeah, unless you're Jeremy and your audience loves everything you do. Well, Drax, but here's the thing. When it comes to Jeremy's fans,
Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
they're the entire class at the Tard School. I mean, Jeremy's awful. Like, and the problem is that I'll just say, Jeremy and CinemaSins have basically infected fucking film criticism, especially internet film criticism, because nobody understands any kind of theme or anything. It's just, oh, that's a sin. It's like, fuck you. You don't know shit. Still lying out the budget to make it look like it did gangbusters, by the way. I'm sure it didn't do anywhere near as good as the first one. Sometimes I watch TV shows on my Kindle while watching review, but never a movie. Here's the thing, King Duke, that's on the treadmill, and that's completely fine. But yeah, if I want to watch a movie, I'm going to have it on my monitor. I'm going to go downstairs to the nice TV and on my couch. You know, I won't now if I go down there, I won't have popcorn, because then a cat will be like, that's my food, isn't it? And you're like, no. And he's like, I don't care. I'm having that. And you're like, okay. And then you just like put it on a tray and you're like, no. He doesn't care. He wants all the food. If you don't, after an hour, I think the cat's Chinese, because after an hour, he's hungry.
he sacrificed a bunch of people and goats, and like Beelzebub came out of hell. He's like, so you're gonna make a bunch of blockbuster movies, but they're not good.
Bitch, what?
Why don't you try making a movie then?
No, bitch, what?
See how you like it.
No. You don't get to fucking say that. Are you telling me that Terminator and Terminator 2 and Aliens are bad? Aliens and Terminator 2 are two of the best sequels ever goddamn made. Terminator's a great fucking horror movie. Hell, a lot of people love True Lies. And listen, I may not like fucking Titanic, but the fact is that it's a well fucking made movie. You know, those sets are amazing. I mean, he got the most money out of those fucking illegal Mexicans he hired to do that work instead of union guys. Like, I'm sorry, Phil. James Cameron made great movies. Terminator 2 is one of the best goddamn movies ever made. I will fight a motherfucker on that. That's the last great Terminator movie. Anybody wants to say otherwise, we gonna go outside and fight. I don't think.
Watch him say Terminator Salvation be the best one.
Well, here's the thing. He is only looking at this as Avatar and maybe Titanic. But the fact is, this man's made so many other movies. I mean, besides, if he sold his soul to the devil, I mean, that didn't, did selling his soul to the devil help when Ed Harris nearly beat the fuck out of him, almost choked him to death? Which, to be honest, Ed Harris did nothing wrong. Cameron got what was coming to him. Yet nearly drowning it. Well, I was thinking of also nearly drowning Ed Harris. Wait, which leading lady did he almost drown? Was that Kate? Was that in Titanic? Was that Kate Winslet? He's been drowning motherfuckers. T2. Oh, T2 chasing on the car. Oh, Mallow, you know what the best part about that is? A couple of times, a couple of takes, Robert actually caught up to the bike. He actually caught the bike. Oh, okay. So Kate Winslet almost drowned on Titanic, but Ed Harris almost drowned in the Abyss. I forgot the Abyss. The Abyss is another one. He almost drowned in the Abyss because the fact is, it's an underwater scene, and Cameron moved the air tube, which is a huge no-no. You don't move the air tube because it would make a better shot. Ed Harris was pissed. Oh, and if Ed Harrison murdered him, I'd have been like, I'd have been jury. I'd be like, not fucking guilty. That man moved everything, almost killed the guy. No, that's a Joker thing. You get what you fucking deserve. Also, the fact is that what was it? I just heard. Oh yeah, Arnie wanted to change instead of "I'll be back" to "I will be back," and Cameron snapped at him, and I'm like, yeah, that's Cameron for you. I wouldn't want to work with Cameron. I wouldn't want to work with. I'd be in jail. I'd probably take a lead pipe to his head. I would be in jail. I hate that man. He makes great movies. He makes great fucking movies. Hate him. Just because the fact is he treats his actors and everyone on that set like shit. Yeah. Mostly watch old movies. I mean, there are some good movies nowadays coming out, but you know, you gotta. Oh no, Stray Fox. I will. Oh, you get no argument from me. Kubrick was a motherfucker. Kubrick. I love Kubrick movies. I hate Kubrick the man. He broke Shelley Duvall in The Shining. He is a bastard, and I will not. Anybody wants to excuse his writing, his actions can get the fuck out. He tortured people. The guy, William Friedkin. I don't know what William Friedkin, probably the stuff with Linda Blair. I don't know. Kubrick is Burning.
But you're gonna make them. You're gonna be insanely rich and popular.
If Kubrick's Burning, he's got to watch fucking asylum movies or some shit. But yeah, I don't know what William Friedkin did to. The only thing I think of is like the harsh makeup on Linda Blair, but I don't know. We were talking about the Abyss. Oh, Linda Blair almost broke her back. I need to look up on the whole thing with William Friedkin.
Successful, but the movies will not be good. But people will still, you'll still be some of the highest grossing movies ever. Oh,
hey Phil, it's almost like great movies sometimes don't make money. You know, one of my favorite movies of the last 15 fucking years is Carl Urban Dread. And guess what? That ain't never getting a sequel. And you know what? That hurts me just to say that. I feel sad. And guess what? I accept that. That was a goddamn great movie. And we never
amazing. He is the best interpretation of Judge Dredd we will ever get.
Yes, and what I always said, that was the one that knew, listen, biker cops, let's make it SWAT team. That works. And then you're like, oh, and just simple plot. We don't need to do like Judge Death and all that stuff. Simple plot.
Are you talking about 2012?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah, the Carl Urban one.
Carl Urban Dread.
That's the best one.
And Urban didn't have the fucking ego to say, I need to take the helmet off. No,
also,
he understood Dredd never takes his helmet off.
The only time you saw him was from the back and all you saw was his hair. You didn't see anything else.
Yeah.
He understood that shit. Also, yeah, it's a great fucking movie. I honestly, if you haven't seen it, you need to go see that. It's a great fucking movie.
Yes, it is the best one we got.
Yeah. You know what? I also heard if they ever make a Mega City 1, he said he's down to reprise Dredd. I'm like, fuck yeah. Because if that's the thing, you know what? Do it. Do the Judge Death thing. Get what's her name back? It's Anderson, because she was great in it also. Big ups to her. She was great. Like I remember when I first watched it, I was like, she is talking back to Judge Dredd. Oh, she's standing her ground. And I believe it. Like, oh, big fucking ups. You like the older one with Stallone? Stray Fox, that had some issues, but I will admit that there's probably a good bit of satire in there that is good, but it's not my thing.
What, you mean you don't remember the famous line, I am the law?
But yeah, no, I'm still I just also Lena Headey is a fucking former hoe turned drug lord. Great. It's a great movie. I would recommend you see that. Also the guy who went that also Adi Shankar, I believe, was one of the creative forces behind Netflix Castlevania.
Okay.
Both Dredger
Either
and
that or
Stallone's
Michael
a bit.
Bay. One of the two.
Stallone's
they
definitely a
both
lot
did.
more silly. The
Maybe
other,
maybe one was
Carl
Beelzebub
Urban
and
Dread
one was
is,
like,
this is a fucking hard R
Cthulhu,
action movie. I fucking
or
love it.
something, Right? They're each.
I mean, there is a
Each
bit
of
of
them are
silliness with the
making,
fucking
these
miniguns,
deals,
like
these
3
demons. And
miniguns,
one day we'll have a
seriously.
showdown
Also,
of the
Dredge
shitty
is like,
movie.
oh, shit.
CGI showdown. All the CGI Ninja Turtles and Transformers will take on the blue people as they fight in the skies or whatever, or the water. I guess.
I
That's
did
the way
see
of
the
water.
Transformers
I don't know.
movie. I liked
Anyway,
Yeah, it was
liked it a
actually.
lot.
I'm
good.
curious to see Avatar 2. I will likely watch
I
it
liked it a
soon.
lot. I like the
and
human
once I watch it,
characters.
I'll
I
probably do a
got
review.
why
That
they
might
just.
very well maybe the next
It's like
review I
they're
do
part
for
of the
DSP
ride. It's like, oops,
Okay.
we kind of just
All right.
fell into
so
this
before we
plot.
get to the shout out segment,
Yeah, they
I would
wanted
like
nothing to
a
do with
update
it.
on my
and-
progress in Street Fighter 6, which I have
Also,
right here.
just
So yesterday we went through total
I
wins and
can't
lost
believe it took
records,
so long to get the
but
fucking
we have this
Maximals on the
ranking that's
big
been going
screen.
on. And this ranking is
Yeah,
essentially
I
when
know.
pick a character
But-
for the very first
really
time.
shafted
How do I
that
do?
movie.
What's
Who?
funny is if you actually
The
look at this
Dinobots.
ranking, it's really not even
Dinobots have
representative.
gotten well. The
of
Dinobots have
my
gotten shafted
overall
in the movies,
experience in
but this
Street
is
Fighter 6, because if
basically a
you take
reboot.
look, you know,
Well, no, I
Lily,
mean, like, they took forever
as
to
well
get
as
into the movie, and then they got
True.
shafted with
actually
the
have losing records,
Like,
but
that's
I've
nothing
actually
new
played
for
more
that-
with them,
that
and now
movie
I'm
series
getting
that
good with
Yep.
them and
to the last
winning
minute
way more often than
to show
losing.
off what they really need
So in
to.
reality,
But I
Do
think
you
also-
think this
and
is
that was
a
one of my
sequel to
favorite
the
characters that
Bumblebee
I'm doing
movie?
much better with.
I believe it is a
Zangief,
sequel to the
I'm
Bumblebee
actually
movie,
pleased
but it
I
is a
ended up with
complete
a
Yeah.
movie from the
record for
Bayverse.
Zangief. I really am.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
because
Zangief
I
is a
think
character
Bumblebee
who,
was a
over the years,
reboot
I've
from the
really much
Bayverse,
enjoyed
and this is
playing
a
with.
sequel.
It is.
to the
It
Bumblebee
definitely
movie.
feels like it because,
In fact, last night,
especially at
before I
the
went to
end of
sleep,
Bumblebee,
I
where
actually
he's,
opened up an
he
old-ass playlist
drives
from
past
PSP
the
Street Fighter.
car,
If you're not aware,
past the
that's my
trailer, which is
old-ass
like, I don't know if that's
decade-old
actually Optimus
YouTube
Prime
channel where I used to
or
put
if
up
that's
only
just
fighting
the
footage.
the
And I was
truck that
watching
Prime
myself
scanned to
play Street
become
Fighter
to
4.
take his form.
I think it was Super Street Fighter 4. On the day that
But
I
yeah,
got laid off
Also,
from my job in 2010,
so
I
many
actually
things in
opened up that playlist and
1994.
started
I was
watching
like,
videos.
oh,
It
I'm
was
gonna
the
feel like a
first time I'd
kid.
seen that gameplay in
We
Right?
fucking
several years.
we got
many
Wu Tang.
years, and I was like, wow.
I am
watching how Street
always
Fighter
down
4
for
played
Wu Tang and
everything,
Wu.
it's
Here
kind
in
of
Wu Tang.
fascinating
Cream,
today,
cash
the game
rules
that we're
everything
playing now,
around
Street
me.
Fighter 6. You see
Yeah.
huge differences in everything.
Also,
right?
also the kid just had
Anyway.
a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger shirt. I'm just like,
So, let's
this
talk
kid is
here.
basically
Zangief, who I used
the age
yesterday,
that I would have
alright?
been at that time.
I would
I'm like,
basically
yeah,
say that
he's playing Mario.
Zangief seems like a fun character.
He
but at the
references
same
Sonic
time,
and Tails.
It definitely
It's
feels
just,
like he has
the
some
director's probably like
huge
my age, and it's like I just want to make it when, like cool
alright?
things when I was a
Zangief,
kid.
if
I'm
you
like,
can stay
I approve
with the
of that.
enemy in front of
It's
you at a certain range.
it's not just it's not
alright?
really
He's
it
got normals that are
has
pretty
the
good for
Maximals
mid-range,
in it,
some super armor on some of those normals.
but it is its
He's got
own
an
story.
anti-air with the OD or overdrive
Basically,
spinning
it
lariat,
is
and it
the
hits at this
the main
angle that's
antagonists
multiple times,
is
and it'll knock 'em
basically
right out of
the
air,
Terracons,
okay?
which are
It's really good.
which Scourge.
except for the fact
Think of
that
him
it
like the
literally
Silver
only
Surfer
works
to
from that
Unicron.
particular direction and angle.
He really is kind
Yeah.
of the
Someone
herald.
gets
He is
in
a
your
herald, just like
face,
Silver Surfer.
It's very hard to get them off of you.
Bean wants a review
Sadly,
of
he doesn't
Transformers
have
Beast War.
a true reversal
Oh,
from Wake Up that
no,
will get
Beast
him
War.
out of
Beast
a
Wars is a
unusual
great
situation.
series.
And
That
then
was
you
the
end up
thing.
having
Beast
to
Wars is a
try
great
to,
series. That really added some stuff
parry,
to the Transformers
because his
lore.
reversal
That's
does
why I
not
always
work.
felt
His
like
spinning
this
lariat
should
would
have
not
even
work when
without
someone's
his
above
Beast
you.
Wars
And
animation
this is the
aged
problem I kept
pretty well.
having yesterday. Someone would get close.
Funny thing
so I need
is,
to get my
the
spot
one
I had
fixed.
no idea Beast
couldn't
Wars
figure
were
out how. I
Transformers
couldn't find a
when I was a
way
kid.
to safely get him
Really?
out of
Because
this
they do
situation,
actually
so he
show
doesn't
some of the
seem like he has
Transform. Like,
anything
there's
that
a
will get
point
him
But
where
the thing is,
he-
like, I didn't know about
Teleport,
Transformers when I was a
so
kid.
you
I wasn't a big
know,
Transformers
drive
guy.
impact or drive
So
what
it
they
was
call
like,
drive
I had no
reversal
content.
only works
I'm
to a
like,
certain
ooh,
extent.
yeah.
And
beasts and animals fighting and
seems-
shit.
Oh,
Cool.
Stray Fox, you
weaker
just look at Metal Wolf
because
Chaos
of
is
that.
a real
Now,
game.
what
It's
I
a
didn't know
real
is that he
game.
actually has some better
Yes,
normals. Like for
you're
example,
present
that
in a
Headbutt
mech.
movie has, which I think
It
is
came out
40
in
for Punch.
2004.
Apparently it's incredibly good. I told you guys, I
Xbox
watched
only,
one
Japan
round
only, and
of someone
Devolver
using Denny's at master level.
put it
Literally,
out.
they just kept throwing out the headbutt.
Also, the
and the headbutt is
website for their
apparently
game was
fast
Make
recovery,
America Great
it's
Again, and
safe
people
on
got
lock,
mad. And I'm like,
and
no,
if it
that
hits,
is an
you can combo
amazing
into
title.
other things, or you
I don't
can
even
just
care for
go
that.
right
I
into,
didn't
like, a
care for that
third
present,
setup.
but that's still an
So it
amazing
seems
title.
ridiculously good. It was stuffing a lot of moves. Now, like, why was I
Michael
not
Bay was
using
your
that? I
introduction
didn't
to
realize how
Transformers.
good it was.
I
Also, his low medium punch
I'm
apparently
sorry.
is incredibly
King
good.
Duke,
If it
I'm so
hits
sorry. I'm
at
so
any time, it
sorry.
can 2-in-1
There's a lot of
either
really
the
good
rushing
Transformers
grab,
thing.
which is a mix-up,
what's a
or
good
in
one?
combo into the EX
Transformers
lariat.
You will be
So
released
anytime
from
low
this
medium
mortal
punches, you
coil.
got a free
Don't worry.
combo, and now you're at an
Transformers
advantageous
Prime's a good one.
situation.
That's a good
So
one to
I
kind
need to
of
start implementing
get
those
you
when
caught
I
up
use him
on
again. I
some
think if I start
Transformers
using
stuff.
the headbutt and low medium punch a lot, I'll probably do way better than I was
Beast
doing.
Wars, Beast Machines.
Even
oh
so,
yeah,
I
Beast
did
Wars, Beast
good.
Machines.
I actually had a winning record, despite the fact that I was essentially trying to learning on the fly.
And yeah.
And didn't really
Also,
know that
Ron
much about
Perlman
him.
as Optimus Primal.
I'd say I did pretty
Great.
good. I definitely got bodied a lot.
The one
by
thing
certain
that I
people,
really wish
but
he
then
had
I started
said,
coming back
and
near
this
the
might
end
be a
getting
minor
green
spoiler,
streaks.
he doesn't
So,
say that's just
overall,
Prime.
I like Zangief. I wish he was a little
But that's
different
okay.
because honestly, I wish that he had better combo ability. He doesn't really have as many combos or many combos in this one. Based on previous games, like Street Fighter 4, he was a god. He was so good in Street Fighter 4.
Hey, when you saw the movie, did you get like a 7-minute pre-show to it?
But once they removed his green hand, and his cancel ability,
I don't remember getting a 7-minute pre-show. I got in by the time the trailers were going on. It was a short movie also. I think it's 2 hours plus credits.
So it is what it is.
It was
because
long.
on my show they had like a 7-minute pre-show with like questions and answers and
I did not
interviews
have
with all the actors and all that
Those
shit.
are the ones that I like the
Yeah.
most.
I thought that was
I really
pretty
want to
cool.
pick up again.
Anton Yelchin is good in Salvation.
Okay.
Oh, what?
So,
Logan, are you talking about Transformers? Or sorry, you
thanks.
talking about
Those are-
Terminator?
again,
Yeah,
we've been
no, he was good in
continuously watching
Salvation. Rest in
Street
peace,
Fighter 6,
Anton Yelchin.
enjoying the coverage, supporting the coverage. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. You guys have been awesome.
Easy
And I'm
said
looking
anything?
forward to more tomorrow when I
Nothing
pick
of.
up one the other two
Oh,
new
we lost
characters,
chat.
Marisa or
We lost
Mel.
chat on live,
In fact,
but oh
thinking
well.
about it, should we just decide now?
Used to go back to Bayformers.
I guess here's the question: when you think of the two characters,
Yeah, don't go back
Marisa
to.
seems to be a really good.
I'd rather have Babe than
mid-range
Uwe Boll.
character, super armor.
True,
I
but
think
here's-
everybody
big damage
would.
combo.
True,
a
however,
little bit on the slower
Bay,
side.
I don't
But if
feel like
she
he
gets
really
one
got
hit in,
Transformers.
Man, she can lead to a big damage combo.
I don't feel he
and
really did.
I think that's where she
Because
excels,
it
trying to
was-
find situations where she can
Optimus
blow
Prime is
through
just
what her
like
opponent is
he's
doing.
like a fucking psychopath.
Right? I don't think she has too many things in the
It's
realm
like-
of a mix-up. I think it's more staying that mid-range,
Also,
trying to do moves that'll get in. And
my
counter
biggest
hit what
issue
your
with
opponent's
with
doing,
Michael Bay's
leading to a
Transformers
big
is
damage
just
combo,
too much
right?
of
That's
on
what
the
I'm
human
seeing.
characters.
Okay.
And the Transformers are basically
Mano
full background characters. Like here, at
seems
least
to be a
okay,
character that
we've
I've
got
seen
the
played different ways. Some
the
people
human
try to
characters,
constantly
but
get
they
in with
just
hit
kind of
strings and
they
trick
come
you
into
with
the
hit
Transformer
throws,
shenanigans.
And her command throw,
and
every
all
time
the
she throws
Autobots
you,
are fleshed out
her
characters.
command throws become more powerful.
And I
And the
like.
thing
I
is,
also
she has
like
multiple
Mirage.
setups. She could just
He
do
was
the
good.
command
I
throw.
liked him.
She could do hit strings into the command throw.
Look, for
Like she
me,
has
the
different
most
setups
human
for
shit
it
got involved
that
in
actually
is
make it
when
more interesting. It's
I
not just
think
a
it
throw.
was,
It's like a throw plus this, all these different ways to set it up. But in
Dark Side
addition,
of the Moon.
she seems to have interesting normals too. I've seen these combos.
That is a
fighting
great
mix-ups and
album.
setups and floaty moves that
Yeah.
are kind of unique
But
that
when the
I didn't
humans
really
were
understand
fighting
because I
at the
didn't use her
Autobots
yet, so I don't know what they are.
that's the most
But I think she actually has two really good anti-airs. One being this little punch that kind of hits twice and
That's
sinks
what they should
you
have involved in
into a
story-wise.
situation that's like a throw
Like
setup.
I like
And
the
another one,
idea
she
that
does, like,
basically
ballerina kick,
the
that
one
if it
main
hits,
character just was in the
I think
wrong
it actually,
place at
like,
the
can
wrong.
become a float
Basically,
state,
the reason
a
they
jump
get
state,
in this
and you can do
adventure,
more after it.
they're
So
both the humans are kind of in the
I
wrong
think
place at the
both
wrong
characters
time
are
and just get
interesting.
swept up in the
All right,
Transformers.
but I don't know
shit.
which one would be
And I'm like,
better for my
okay,
play style.
this works
I don't
as
know if there's
a
even an agreement
thing.
there. So what do you guys think?
Dark
I'm
of the
curious.
Moon.
Carlton Jr.
I
said, I think you should play
yeah,
Minot.
That's
You
what I
fight her
saw.
often,
Beverly Hills.
understanding her mechanics will help you fight her. It's true. I've
Yeah,
seen a
you
lot
can
of her
even
mechanics,
see in
but I
the
don't know
trailer
what the
Optimus
moves actually
Prime was like,
are. You know,
you
see
brought a
who's
human
actually
here?
playing and
Like,
who's
what the
not,
fuck, bro?
the moves and the
Yeah,
inputs and
what, dude?
The setups. It definitely makes the understanding better. Like, for example, now I understand
And he
Blanca
picks
a
him
lot
up
better
like,
because I've played him myself.
are you gonna go
I know what
stupid
to
human?
expect.
You go squish now.
Minot.
Also, I did
Big
find
Mouth
it
Phil
interesting
Marisa.
they decided to go with. They
Let's
have
talk about it over
RC's
the course of
old
today,
school
right? Let's
G1
chat
look,
it up a bit. Let's
but
see which one you
decided
guys want more.
we're gonna actually
Ultimately,
go
I'm
with
picking
her
both.
being
Anyway, I need
small
to
enough to
play
be
all
a
the new characters.
motorcycle,
Like I said,
like
I
her,
wanted to do a
like
tier
her
maker for
Transformers
Street Fighter
Prime.
6. I can't do a tier
incarnation.
maker
I was like,
until I
oh,
play all the new
okay,
characters.
that's interesting.
Right? So there you go. I'm gonna play them all eventually.
Starscream. Oh, Starscream.
Legend
sounded
Killer
good.
504. So I think Marisa would fit more your style.
I don't know if
Jade says he saw the new Transformers movie. He thought it was too sweet. I'm glad you liked it. You, as you said, you're a fan of all those Michael Bay Transformers movies, correct, Jade? So
Sub Transformers is too sweet. But did you put the Transformers in your mouth? That's lead paint, buddy. Don't do that.
Character? Who's the Italian?
Wait a minute.
character?
You just said
Marisa?
you're a big fan of all the Michael
that's
Bay
right, 'cause she's
Transformers.
Roman,
That's not even a
right?
Michael
That's
Bay
Italian.
movie.
Did Michael Bay even make a good movie for once? Yes, Pain and Gain. Pain and Gain's a legit great movie. Also,
Anyway, all right. So we'll talk
also
more about
Rock
that,
and Bad.
we'll
Yeah,
decide
and
in
Rock
the
and
next
Bad.
24
The Rock
hours
is
what I'm
a
gonna be
is a
doing
good
for
movie,
tomorrow's
and Bad
Street
Boys
Fighter
also a
stream.
good movie.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So
gonna give
outside
you
of all
that.
of that,
I'll give you 90s Michael
that's really
Bay.
what I got to talk about, but we have
Not bad,
shout-outs now. So let's
except
get
for
to shout-outs.
Armageddon.
We start off
Armageddon's
today
dumb.
with the
And I
lucky
will-
gremlin who became
Armageddon's
a member
dumb. Why
of
are
the
you going
channel
to
this
teach
morning. Thank you to
people
the
on an
lucky
oil
gremlin.
rig how to go
And that
into
did count as a
space?
new membership,
Why
by
not
the
just
way.
have the astronauts learn how to use that
Thank you so much, Lucky Gremlin. If you guys haven't
apparently
noticed,
Ben Affleck
support has
brought
been
that up
outstanding
during
this last
the
week for
shoot,
Street Fighter 6
and,
launch and Diablo
and Michael
as well.
Bay's like, "Shut up,
Members
nerd."
are up. You know, we were all the way down.
If you
at
ever
one
get
point
the
to low
Criterion
700s and
Collection
600s. We're
for
back up to 800
Armageddon,
members, which
get
is
it
great.
and just
Thank
listen
you
to Ben
to
Affleck's
anyone who supported the
commentary. He
channel in
literally
that way.
kind
If
of
you have a
is
gifted membership, enjoy it.
dunking
You
on the
should thank whoever
movie.
Gifted it to you. Perhaps you would consider becoming
My
a
least
member
favorite-
if it lapsed, or maybe gifting
Pearl
some
Harbor
memberships to
is
help out
awful.
the channel and the community. That'd be great.
Everyone hates Pearl Harbor.
Let's see here.
Pearl Harbor is a terrible movie.
Jack Anderson re-upped his membership for 15 months in a row. Thank you to Jack for re-upping your membership and supporting the channel. And Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat saying DSP Summer Back.
I don't know if anybody
I think
else
we're
has
gonna
seen
call
it.
it DSP's DSP, the
You have-
digital
it's a
summer
movie-
party. That way it rolls off the tongue. DSP squared, right? That's what we're gonna call it.
It does
DSP
not
to the
roll off
power
the
of
tongue,
2.
Phil.
That sounds good.
It doesn't
Nice and
really roll
cashy.
off the tongue
Now we can
as
get all
much
kinds
as
of
it
promotional materials
as it
together.
punch.
for it.
It's like a
There you
like
go.
chain piercing my tongue as it just
Okay.
thunks on the floor.
Let's continue.
Well, and it's Phil, you know,
Drew, you said
sucking
it's silly,
himself
but
off
I will
as normal.
address it. Drew just said in the stream chat, you have 800 members, but only 300 people are here for today's podcast. I hope they show up for the react. You have to understand
They
something.
won't.
Drew, all right?
Most
I'm a
of those are
variety content
socks.
creator. I do not just make one kind of content. I want you to think about this. Currently, I'm playing a Nintendo game, which is its own unique classification, I would feel.
Wait,
A competitive fighting
if
game.
we got Bumblebee 2, I'd have liked it
ARPG
way
from
more.
Blizzard.
Oh, so did you not like?
Completely different
so
styles of
good.
video game, right?
So did you not like
I'm
the
about to do a react show
Transformers?
where I react to clips from all over
going
the
beast
internet.
mode?
Correct? That's completely different. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a podcast right now where I'm interacting and talking with you guys about various topics.
You're not really interacting because the fact is we can't talk back to you. You read what is on chat, which you can't read because the fact is you're bad. Oh, you did not like it. Aw, I'm sorry. I liked it. But that's okay. It was off. Characters mainly. I could see that. I could see that. There's one thing. Optimus Prime did seem a little off, but I'm like, not to the point where I'm like, it's just like, oh. Then again, it's a reboot thing. No. I do not agree that it was Bayformers level of characters. No. I don't believe. I'm going to disagree with you hard on that. I don't think they ever got to Bayformers level. Like RC and like Mirage was a little goofy, but you know, okay, he's the comic relief character. Fine, you got Pete Davidson. He's fine. He's fine.
You see, I'm in
They did
one
do
week,
something
I'm making
weird
5
that I did. They did do something weird. And I don't know whether this director decided this is what they do. Mirage had many different alt modes. Is he one of those that can do that, or is that just? I wonder if that's just the director, like, you know what, whatever for the joke, don't care. Like, all right.
I guess in the movie, but you gotta ask
Now,
him if
even though you may
it's in
say,
Transformers lore.
well, you only have 300 people
I mean,
on the
I know
podcast.
that there
You're
are
correct. This
some
podcast has
that
a
can
certain
do that.
audience. Some
Like,
days
there are triple
we have
changers that
upwards
do
of 400,
exist.
500 viewers.
And there's
Sometimes we have
also
only 200 viewers. It really depends on what's going on.
Even, you know,
particularly
ones that
today,
can
there's
just
nothing too
basically
crazy
change
going
into
on
anything.
in the realm of games or
So
anything.
maybe
So it
he's
tends to
one
be a
of them.
little lower.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's all right.
Or
but we have a
if the
regular
idea
audience
was
that
just,
come and
well,
watch
we
the
just
show every day.
wanted to do that,
A lot of people
and
even say, I like your podcast.
we wrote around it. I'm
but I
like,
don't particularly like
okay,
the
fine,
gameplay,
whatever,
but
I
I'm here
don't
for the
care.
podcast, right?
I'm not really gonna give two shits about
It's cool. I'm
whether you
happy
get the
with that.
lore
I like
right.
that
I don't
people
care.
come and watch my content for different reasons.
That's Prime,
It
more like
gives
Optimus Prime than Prime
a
himself.
more variety to the viewer base.
I get
for
that.
example, I have a very diverse
didn't
viewer
mind
base.
it.
I have people from all over the world. More than 50% of the viewers who watch me do not live in the United
Prime
States.
was a little grumpy.
Most
He was a
people
bit
can't
grumpy,
even say that
Prime.
on YouTube. If they're like
But, you know,
American, usually the vast majority of your viewer
Optimus
base is
Prime
American.
just needed a hug.
I can't even say that. I got people from Canada,
But also,
from the UK, all
the one
parts
thing
of Europe,
I really liked,
Asia, who
I don't know,
watch
Jimmy,
me. That's cool.
I loved how Scourge would just take
And
the
because of that,
badges
there's
of the
from
people
all
he
different
killed.
walks of life. They
Because you
attend
could just
all
see us
different
like,
times.
wait,
some people
we
are
had,
here for the
he
stream,
had
some people watch on
Decepticon one,
demand
he
after
had,
the fact. That's
it
the
looked
other
like he
thing
had
too.
an elite
It's funny
guard
'cause
or
people are like,
I forgot
well,
because it was
if
the
you look, you
Autobot
only
scene
have
with
like
the
a few hundred
lines
people who
thing.
watch
It's
you.
like,
It's
wait,
actually
that's like
completely false, right?
a veteran
Certain
or some
videos
elite
get
guard or
different
some
viewer
shit like
counts.
that. And I
Yeah,
think,
if I'm part
I think he had the
23 of an
Insecticon.
RPG, it'll
Oh, I
probably
need to
get like
check
300
that
to
out.
500 views, right?
Did he have the
But part
Insecticon?
one of a giant new release that's popular, usually can get upwards of, thousands of views, sometimes upwards of 10,000+ views. Look at my Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough and how well that did, right? There's people who come back. There's people who come back for particular styles of gameplay.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit! No. All right. That was the fucking
and that's
Predacon
good,
logo,
right?
Yeah,
if
the
you
fucking
actually
Predacon
add
logo
up
on his
all the viewers that I
show,
get from
which
all
is
over the
basically
place,
those are his confirmed
you
kills.
probably
He
got
killed the
at the
Predacon.
very least on a daily basis a couple thousand people, different people who are watching my content for various different reasons, right?
You're RE4
And then
to
when
say
there's
don't play,
something
get more views.
happening going on, something exciting.
He gets
that'll
so like
increase.
views,
So,
but it's like
I understand what
dude.
you're saying. You're like, you only have 300 people on the podcast, but 800 members. Yeah, but in reality, I probably have like 2,000 or more people who watch the content. So when you say 800 members, that's not even half of the active viewer base. You understand? Now they don't watch every piece of content, but they're split up watching different things. You understand? So there
also,
you
I
go.
wish you'd stop
Anyway,
saying you
let's
understand
continue.
like they're stupid.
On the tip side of
But
things,
they
let's
are
get to the
stupid.
tips.
That it just
We start off today with a $6
I mean, they are
tip
dumb.
from Game
Let's just be
Trekker.
honest.
He says, before my usual tip for your React show, I want to talk about Zangief. Let's do that. Let's first of all say thank you, Game Trekker, for the first tip of the day. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Oh,
oh crap. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. This is a guy was getting hundreds of thousands of views at one point.
Okay. So you
this
said,
is just
as you can see in the Google Doc, you actually had your third best win rate with him for your first session with a character behind
and someone
Blanca and
else
2
has
and
to
JP
do the
number
work
1.
for him.
Let's take a look, because the Google Doc he's referencing is actually the one that he's going to be updating with my overall wins and losses. And so if I click on it here, indeed he has updated it. 35 wins, 27 losses, ended up at platinum, 56% win rate. So definitely a positive win or loss rate there for Zangief. Very nice. He says, that being said, I don't know how much you'll want to return to him.
That being said, I like
they
that
seem to have made
podcast.
him hyper-focused on reading his opponents.
So we had
That's
today
exactly what I
pre-stream
said
and day
during
stream.
my gameplay.
Oh.
He can get monstrous
we'll get
punishes
to
off
that.
of either predicting his
You know
opponent's
what,
next
I should
action
speed this
or
up a little
his
bit.
opponent messing up in any way. Apart from that, he seems to be intentionally designed to struggle. I didn't know before watching you play how much of a
I'm going
struggle
at regular
anti-airing
speed.
with him
What am I
is
doing?
in particular. I have to say, though, there was one thing you never once did, and it's a staple of his gameplay, okay?
Oh,
Empty
shit.
jump SPD. I know jumping medium kick is an amazing jump in of his, but come on, empty jump SPD is one of the oldest and greatest tricks in the
Empty
Grapple
jump
Handbook.
SPD?
You know, I in this game particularly,
the police
a lot of
Power
people
Rangers
have easy mode anti-airs.
Ooh, siege
A
mode.
lot of people, rather than it being, oh, I'm reacting by doing a special move to anti-air.
Damn it.
A lot of characters in this
What's
game
wrong?
have simple anti-airs like
You
low
okay?
heavy
No,
combo,
just
right?
I died.
And they're really good. They're high priority anti-airs
I'm playing
that will knock you
Destiny.
right out of the air, right?
But I died.
So that being said,
Another
for
that
me, when I'm
thing,
going to jump
another
in, at the very
podcast,
least, most of the time, I want to be throwing an attack out that has a chance to possibly stuff the opponent. Excuse me, because the empty jump stuff, honestly, doesn't seem to work that well. I'm just being honest. Like, even for me, when I'm playing the game, most characters, I'm trying to do anti-air every chance I get. I know that the anti-airs are pretty good in this game. So whenever someone's jumping at me, I'm going to take advantage of that. Let's hit them with an anti-air. So even people who empty jumped on me with Zangief, maybe once or twice they got a big... Like, I think one guy empty jumped level 3 supered me, and I was like, oh my god, that's so frustrating. But for the most part, I don't feel like the empty jump strategy is as effective in this one. Because so many people have really good anti-airs.
We gotta have the Green Ranger stand on his head to remember shit.
The other thing is,
his things need to go back into his brain.
And if, let's say 80% of the time you're successful, and you're now in an advantageous position because you knocked the opponent out of the air, you're going to try every time. There's other games where maybe like the only way you can get an anti-air is a perfectly timed, meter burn Shoryuken or something, but then you're not going to do it all the time because you don't want to take the risk, and therefore, there's a better chance of people jumping in and getting away with it. So here's the thing. You're right. I didn't do it that much. I could try to do it more, but I don't necessarily feel like empty jumping is a great strategy in Street Fighter 6. I could be wrong, but it seems to me like that would be like an early strategy to use to fool people, but once people realize that, they're just going to be, knocking you out of the air every time. When you do jumping medium kick, at least it can trade, in which case, at least you did some damage, and at least the enemy's knocked back a tiny bit, so they're not at the best advantageous position. You see, at least you're mid-range, which is kind of neutral where you want to be with Zangief. So, okay, thank you for the tip, Game Trekker. I just received a $5 tip. Oh, I didn't just receive. This is also from Game Trekker. He has more Zangief thoughts. he's going to share with us.
Yeah, Zangief's a thought? He has a OnlyFans?
Okay.
Zangief, don't have an OnlyFans.
In a way,
Lil
Lily
will
has
not have
a
any
much
more
simpler
money.
game plan. Charge up, use pokes when pushed out, use charges to zoom in for mix-ups. That's
Why
correct.
are you telling
When
him
say
this? He
charges,
will
you
not
mean, like
remember.
the Condor Rush that gets you right in their face, and you have frame advantage when you do it. Meanwhile, Zangief essentially has to guess over and over to get in, guess what his opponent will do to get his massive damage, and then guess more to get back in again. His tutorial even says word for word, Zangief's explosive potential is second to none when handled by someone who specializes in predicting their opponent's movements. Is this the kind of character you want to play? Genuine question. Anyway, I have one extra tip for playing him. Don't always hold the button to keep his level 2 spinning. It's one thing if you're going to hit the OD air grab follow-up, but
He's
you
boring
did it
the
at times
shit
when
out
you
of
were in
me.
burnout.
I know, it's
Letting the
tough.
level 2 go
That's
and
why
your
we're
grab
speeding them
animation
up.
does
I want to
close
get
as
to
much
the actual
damage
reaction.
as if you go into the OD air grab
It's
and you
gonna
can
be a
choose which
long
side the opponent ends up
stream.
on too.
Strap
Yeah,
yourselves in.
that's definitely something that will come in time with more practice. I definitely feel that, you know, with more experience, I'll realize the situations. Like, for example, you're right. I know that I always held the button with level 2 super, and I was in burnout once. Like, why did I do that? But I didn't realize it till it was too late, you see? So you're absolutely right. And as I play more, I'm sure I'll get better at that. So thank you for the suggestions. But yeah, like, you're right. It seems like Zangief relies on your enemy making mistakes or you tricking your enemy into a setup, as opposed to, say, Lily just playing safe because she has safe setups to get her to throw range or mix-up range. And that's really the difference. And I actually feel like Lily has better mix-ups than Zangief. You know, she has an example. You do the Condor Rush that has the wind buff on it. They have to block. You're completely at advantage now. When you land, you could do jabs. If the jabs hit confirm, you could do a combo. You could do 360 right away. You could do jab, cancel into 360. You could bait the 360, they neutral jump. Now you could do your Condor Rise, which I think is called Tomahawk Buster, anti-air. You could literally do all these options. Zangief is like, it's hard enough getting in. Then when you get in, you have to rely on them kind of doing something that's going to leave them open to catch them. He doesn't have that. You know what that used to be called? Option select. That's what it used to be called. And that's a VIscant term. You know, Jay Snyder, he actually came up with that term in MVC1. It's called option select. When you get to a neutral state where you have 2 to 3 options you can do.
Blah, 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 blah,
mixes
blah,
up the
blah,
opponent.
blah,
They don't know
blah.
what to do. So it's a guessing game. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but it's in your advantage. That's what you want. But with Zangief, it doesn't seem like you have it that often. It's like maybe you have one situational setup here. If they make the mistake, you can punish it. Outside of that, it's like, what I will say, his headbutt, forward fierce punch, seems really good. I saw a master player using this over and over, stuffing moves and or trading or getting to an advantageous position because it's like safe on block, so you can just keep doing it, and the enemy is like kind of stuck. So I think I'm going to implement that more when I start using him again. Okay. Continuing on. I received a $30 tip. Wild chance, guys. It is Game Checker. Game Checker. With a $30 tip this morning.
You seem like you don't really care that he gave you money.
This is actually his usual tip for my React content. Thank
Wow.
you so much, Game Checker, for all of your support
Usual
of my stuff. I really appreciate that. So that being
If
said,
you don't tip
we're now up to
$30 Game
$41
Checker,
in
he's
tips.
going to come get you. He's going to get you.
And Game Checker has to say the following. He says,
He
why
has
did you let
to?
Bison do river dance on your face? If you don't remember from last week, that's what you said in 2009 jokingly when you predicted a YouTube commenter would say in response to Shady J losing to Bison in the same exact way for 2 rounds. Now, I began watching your content in 2010. When I went back and watched all your tournament footage after you were playing Street Fighter 4, it started making me interested in the series. This particular quote lodged in my head for years after hearing you commentate that match, and then a ridiculous thing happened. In 2012, Street Fighter X Tekken was released, and M. Bison was included in its roster. He has a new super animation, which is literally river dancing on an opponent's face.
I don't
Yeah, pretty
care,
much that.
Phil.
You say DSP predicts it. Anyway, you can judge for yourself. My submission this week is simply an old video of that super. And that's what we will watch. The river dance effect of M. Bison on the face of his opponent. Here's the thing. I'm definitely not saying that that particular situation is something that influenced anything. But I will tell you something. Being that I was around back in the day, and I was one of the more influential Let's Players on YouTube. I was one of the biggest ones to do the kind of improv commentary style. My videos were getting insane amounts of views. They were going viral. They were getting into the algorithm of YouTube. When you search for new games, I was at the top of the list.
Phil,
I would not be surprised.
That's only because you were the first.
If some of my mannerisms and things that I said and did rubbed off on the community at large. I will tell you this, and I'm sorry if someone disagrees. I think it's bullshit. I was using the term playthrough before anyone else of prominence was using it on YouTube.
Was using what?
The term playthrough. Also,
Why do I find that?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Poems found other people who were using it before him. He is not the first one. I'm sorry, Phil. That's a lie. You can say we don't agree with it. Phil, what you're saying is you're trying to say a fact. You don't disagree with facts. You disprove them. There are other people who've used playthrough.
Because purposefully, I did not want to call my game playthroughs walkthroughs. I did not.
Yeah, because you can't call it a walkthrough because you're the one using the guide. But were they prominent like Phil? I mean, Reggie, let's say yeah, probably. Here's the thing. He wants to act like, oh, I did this. He really wants to basically go back to his assertion that he was really the first big Let's Player. Like, he has even tried to say he invented Let's Plays, and he's been told, no, you did not. Yeah. Like, fucking hell. Yeah. Like, fuck, man. Like, that was, like, your screenshot Let's Plays. You had your screenshot Let's Plays, even your video Let's Plays when, like, Slow Beef invented. Like, he's been trying to take credit for basically being the inventor of Let's Plays. And it's like, Phil, you're not. You're just not. Okay? Like, so many people before you did this.
Feel that when I was doing a series of videos on a game, that I was doing a guide. I felt like a walkthrough is someone's holding your hand and walking you through the game as a guide.
So is that what your streams are now?
I mean, basically.
That's what you ask your chat for all the time
Hold
now.
my head, chat.
That's not what the content was that I put out. So I would call it playthroughs. All right? At the time, I'm not kidding you, people gave me shit for it. If you take a look at videos back in the day, there's actually comments on them, and it's like, why are you calling it a playthrough? It's a walkthrough.
Autism. Phil, the internet was full of autism. Okay? I mean, who gives a shit what you call it? You know? He's implying that it became a popular term because of him, which is sadder than saying I invented the term. Frosty Beans, yeah, the thing is, what he's really trying to do is he's trying to cope with the fact that he was popular 15 years ago. James Rolfe was, we recorded himself playing games as a kid, and he shared this. Yeah. Technically, you could say James Rolfe was. I mean, you could. I would still probably go with someone on the Something Awful forums and Slow Beef because that was just the actual game itself, and James, I think it was video was capturing, I think, himself. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter because nobody is like really going, I'm the originator of Let's Play. Even Slow Beef don't really give a shit. It's like, no, it doesn't matter because guess what? They existed before Phil even knew what they were. So he's just
This is just him wanting to be something that badly.
Yep.
I think this is him wanting to have that 15, because to say, oh, 15 years ago I was popular. It's like, are you okay? Are you having a midlife crisis? Are you literally about to melt down in a midlife crisis right now? Because yeah, 15 years ago you might be popular. Now you can't even. You get maybe 200 people on a stream, and you could sometimes barely hit $150 in tips on a stream. That's the kind of thing. No, Weird Paul did first playthrough in '85. I mean, there were videos that were done of playthroughs and stuff like that, but yeah, grasp at anything to make him feel relevant. I'm like, yeah, this honestly feels like this is part of an ongoing midlife crisis we've been seeing for the last few years. He can't afford a sports car, so he's trying to basically keep himself.
The playthrough isn't even a word. Like, you made that up. And I would explain.
Walkthrough really is not a word in the dictionary. It's just people use it. Nobody cares, Phil. Like, this is the weirdest cope. That people were like, playthrough's not a word. I'm like,
in my videos, no, I want to call it that because I don't want to be called a walkthrough creator. These are not walkthroughs. These are supposed to be playthroughs. You can find that line as early as back as 2009 in my channel descriptions. These are playthroughs, not walkthroughs. Okay?
If he had to put that in the description, oh boy. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing on comedy. People have been doing it. Now, posting it on the internet, that's almost, that's a little newer. That's about almost 20, a little under 20 years ago. But still, it's like the fact is, yeah, that's why like people like celebrities, they don't say, oh, I created Let's Plays. And nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. But no, Phil wants to hold that because, yeah, wait till I do the Zelda rant from today. One day we'll get to it. Right, Drake, he is not streaming tonight. He's doing his Patreon. Slayer gave him all the money. He has to review all the K-pop. So no.
And the funny part is, now almost everyone says playthrough. It's been adopted as common terminology over the last 10 to 15 years. But back then, people actually gave me shit for using it, saying it wasn't a word, and I'm saying everything wrong, right? What a weird person, what an oddball. No, you're doing walkthroughs. I was like, no, I'm not. They're playthroughs. Another major reason.
That's the cope. Everyone uses playthroughs. Oh, I invented a term. What do you want? You want royalties? Because that's what you want. You basically said that's what you wanted with fucking PewDiePie. You want PewDiePie to give you fucking royalties because you inspired him. Hey, Phil, that ain't how that fucking works. He's better than you in every way that counts. He's a better edgelord. He's a better person.
That I call my videos playthroughs is because everyone back then was calling it Let's Play, right?
I thought they were calling it walkthroughs. Now I'm confused. Thought they were walkthroughs. Now they're Let's Plays? Huh. Thing he made his blind playthroughs. Like,
and I didn't like the whole idea of calling my videos Let's Play because that kind of felt to me like we're playing it together as a community. Now back back then you didn't want to have that kind of parasocial relationship. Nowadays it's like we're interacting. Are we really interacting? You're just reading stuff off a chat. There's nobody there. You don't talk to anybody. You don't talk to anybody on the stream. You're like, Phil, you talk to maybe the person at the checkout line at the grocery store. One person a week. Because do you think he honestly talks to his wife? I don't. I don't think he talks to his wife. I thought I saw on Twitter someone, he admits that he just looks through his email until he's ready to stream, meaning he ignores his wife. And Markiplier is likely not the first horror game reactor, but he's one of the most memorable. Yeah, like PewDiePie did it. I know PewDiePie did it first, but yeah, it's like you have horror game reactors. It don't fucking matter. And now Markiplier
he had to rebuild his He had to rebuild his channel.
Oh, that's right. He got banned the first time. Yeah, now he rebuilt it, and now he has a video where he decides whether he wants to fuck a Pokemon.
Yeah,
that's an amazing fucking video. Just like him just looking at all the Pokemon, and it's like pass,
smash, pass.
Yeah.
But when you get to that point, you can do dumb shit like that.
Hey, you know what? It was still funny. Depending on which ones is he gonna say smash to? Like some of them are just like, really? Some of them are like one of, like the rabbit,
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was just
smash,
like,
smash.
He was like,
Smash.
if I say smash, does this make me a furry? It's like, Mark, it's already too late for that.
Yeah.
You're doing smash or pass Pokemon. Furry is default at this point.
Exactly. The time for that question has come and gone.
Now, if we add the sprites for Anne's fused Pokemon, oh dear.
Yeah.
Mark is cool because he does those movies and he doesn't charge anything for, like, it's all out of pocket. Phil wouldn't be able to understand. He'll make those movies out of his own pocket. He knows he's probably not going to get anything back out of it, but he does it because he wants to.
Oh yeah, his first one, A Date with Markiplier, he took $1 million loss on that.
Mm-hmm. He don't fucking care.
No, he said he'd do it again, and he did. He turned around and made 2 of them. And now he went and made an actual movie.
Yeah? Yeah.
Well, one of the smart ways he did that, and because he has the fan base for it, if he went to an area, he said, hey, listen, I'm coming to this area. Anybody want to help out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like he literally asked his fans for help, and they came.
I you know what? I want to see that theatrical film. I want to see what he can do.
I do too.
Yeah. Also, yeah, he seems like one of the nicest people. He just seems like a dude who's just like, let's just hang out and chill. We'll go drinking, even though you don't drink. I'm drinking. But he just seems like he just seems like a bro.
Went to the hospital.
I know
he went to the hospital last time he drank.
Yeah, no drinking for Mark. But dude's like super fucking chill. Like him and Jacksepticeye also. It's like, dude, that's why those guys are. That's why it's like they're popular because they're fucking bros. It's like, no, they're super cool. Like, I love Jacksepticeye when he gets fucking excited about stuff. He's like, oh, Jay, he's really excited. Yeah.
Back then, I wasn't doing
Mark's pretty
interactive live
goated.
streams.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe today you can argue.
Also,
if I'm playing a game like Zelda or Diablo, there's a lot of community input.
I mean, think about it. He also went and
people talking with me in the stream chat, and that if you're calling it a let's play, it makes more sense because it really is.
Who's the other guy? Hugo Martin came to his house,
overall gameplay
so he could play Doom
game,
early.
Right? So in that regard, I can say, yeah, you have an argument.
That was super
right?
cool.
But back then,
he's just like,
I was
let's
playing
put on Ultra
offline.
Violence. And he's just
I was playing
neat.
single player, doing all solo improv commentary. How could you call that?
Everyone
let's
starts
play?
shit with Market Cruz. He's really dude.
I hated that terminology. That was another thing. Everyone saying you're making a let's play. Like, no, I'm making a playthrough. They would argue with me. No, it's a let's play. Everyone calls it a let's play. You're just being weird and calling it something no one uses. And now everyone says playthrough. In fact, does anyone even say let's play anymore?
He is still going on about this. I sped this man up, and he is still going on about this.
He goes on and on about this for a good while.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Mark cool, and I also, some of my favorite videos of his are when they play Uno, because it's like
yes, the Uno is fun.
They play Uno like people play Mario Kart or Mario Party.
You know what? You know what videos I loved way back in the day?
Oh, which ones?
They were playing Prop Hunt. I loved the Prop Hunt videos.
That fucking freeze frame. Yeah, that fucking freeze frame. Like, I don't know. That freeze frame is. I don't know where the $5,000 in monthly business expenses are. I don't know what the itemization is that.
I just have a financial degree that I completely wasted my life with.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone even familiar with, a let's play, right? Almost no one even uses that terminology anymore, right? It's like it's an outdated term, but everyone still says playthrough.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
And what's hilarious about that is
nobody cares what you call
there's
it.
idiotic people out there who will say things like, "Oh, you're just out of your mind. That's a delusion of grandeur." No, something that's factually bad.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Ah, dude, can you like not?
No.
And what's hilarious about that is there's idiotic people out there who will say things like, "Oh, you're just out of your mind. That's a delusion of grandeur." No, something.
Okay. That's another one to add to the board. Grandeur. Phil, you might want to take some ESL classes. Yeah, he marketed his old camcorders, him playing a game next to you, and it's got, which the thing Frosty Beats is that really, yes, he said grandeur instead of grandeur. I remember this is a guy who pronounces archipelago, and that broke me. He also calls a palette a palette. What else? He uses percentile instead of percentage, but there's other. What are some of the other things he's mispronounced?
Metoker, Twitter.
Metoker. Listen, I don't think Daddy Jim is a metoker. Well, he might. I don't know. But yeah, like here's the thing for us to be is that whole thing really feels like he was really leaning in on the parasocial relationship, and that's no wonder the fact is you've got weird people as your fans, Phil. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. He's called it archipelago, and I still also in his Breath of the Wild thing he called it Hylia, the goddess Hylia. He's like Hylia. Well, how do you get that? It's like Phil. Hyrule is how you pronounce the country or the world, the continent, whatever the fuck it's called. Hylia has the HY just like that. That's why they're Hylians. He does have a smooth brain. I mean, he's a dented head and a very smooth brain. Like, really, Yes, he called it Hillian. He is still sometimes calls it that in Tears of the Kingdom, and he'll catch himself only a couple times. That's the thing. Anything you tell him, it just will not sink in. He just can't. It will not. He has brain damage. I'm just gonna say his alcoholism has caused brain damage, and it's sad. Little sad, kind of funny.
That's factually backed up is not a delusion of grandeur. It's your.
He said it again.
You're an idiot who doesn't want to look back at history because you believe negative memes and can't possibly believe that I was ever influential, right?
I don't give a fuck whether you're influential or not. Hey, you know
Nobody said you never weren't.
Hey, guess
Nobody
what?
said you were never not influential at a time.
Yeah.
It's just that nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, guess what? There's a lot of people who were influential back in the day, and guess what? No one cares about them now. That's what happens. People move on. People change. Things change. You know?
Good job, Phil. You continue to play yourself.
Yeah. It's this whole thing of thinking, Phil, like, and I'll say this, Phil, you were only popular because you were near the front of the line when it came to Let's Plays. Because you got in near the ground floor. Other than that, you never would have been, you never would have gotten it because you have nothing that anybody offers. He's influentially to alcohol. He's influential to alcoholism.
But remember, he didn't gain his popularity until he got that big ups in Homefront the Revolution.
Yeah.
He was kind of there, but when that thing
It
happened with the
wasn't that
Homefront-
until that dude shouted him out and used the clip of his gameplay. That's when people really started looking at Phil.
I mean,
but Phil will never admit to that.
No, because he doesn't want to admit to it because he wants to believe himself that he built this up. I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel. Me, REEE. He wants to believe that he built it by himself. Even though he knows he didn't in the beginning, his ego has swollen in the last 15 years. It is obvious his ego is swollen there. Yeah, time changes. Guess what? Some people who are influential, tastemakers, think about it. Fucking Harry Knowles, Ain't It Cool News, 30 fucking years ago? Holy shit, they were, like, you go there to find movie news and about movie and TV shows. Now, nobody cares about that site no more. Nobody cares about Harry Knowles. He's just a ginger in a wheelchair. 30 years ago, he was the man. He helped Elijah Wood get cast as Frodo. That's a story for another day. But now, nobody cares about him. Yeah.
There was a time when I would put out a video about something going on in the U.S. government, like SOPA or PIPA. The video would go.
You know, a lot of content creators are talking about SOPA and PIPA. Now PIPA's a base to rabbit. But you know what? Guess what happened, Phil? It wasn't the content creator. It wasn't the little YouTube fuckers that did anything. It was some of the big companies that actually got that net neutrality shit to go on. And eventually net neutrality died anyway. I'm sure.
Yeah, because IHOP.
Yeah, because that one
fucker.
Yeah, because that one faggot with the Reese's Pieces mug. I think that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that faggot.
Ajit Pie.
Ajit? YouTube Ajit?
No, Ajit.
Oh, Ajit. Sorry. He tries to retcon his history of wrongdoings. Well, I mean, the fact is, Potatum, he has a multiple choice pass. It's like the Joker. Only, his skin is naturally pale, and he didn't jump into a vat of chemicals to get green hair. Yeah, he jumped on a bandwagon and Yes. Shout out to the based rabbit. She is funny. Yeah, he jumped on a bandwagon, and I have no problem. Like, I'm not. Listen, he jumped on a bandwagon, and he was early, and he got noticed. Good for you. Okay. You know what? Then when a lot of other people were doing it, people doing it better, he started to fail because he wouldn't adapt. and every YouTuber was against Soap and Pippa, but he wants to be like he was the one. Yeah, like he was like the lone crusaders. Like Phil, you weren't. Every YouTuber was against it, and he's just a puppet.
But no, I was the greatest. I was
could
the
he be-
champion.
Phil was the last one to adopt capture cards.
True. That is true. He for years wouldn't even do. And this is here's the thing. Retsu Prey existed in 2008. I think they existed about before he did. And they were making fun of camcorder Let's Plays because they were shit. They were always shit. I mean, you look at his old things, you could hear the camera fan, all this stuff. It's like, yeah. Historic mentality. It's actually well-known mental disorder. Oh, you know what, Ramen? You should talk to Steve of the Dead about that. I want to hear him do a video on that. And I can see it in like 8 months when he makes it.
Viral and get hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views.
Hey, JDX, how you
heard
doing?
about the subject matter before we'd be informed and actually go call their congressman. Yes, that's how influential I was on YouTube at one point. Just because you don't want to believe it.
Wait, hold on. We're going back.
Every major YouTuber did that shit.
About me.
What's funny, even today, you still hear his AC going
if someone who's
off.
out there, I want to change history. I don't like Phil. He was never, and you like the negative meter before we'd be informed and actually go call their congress or Pippa. The video would go viral and get hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views. People who never heard about the subject matter before would be informed and actually go call their congressman.
Everyone was doing that, Phil. Not just you. Like that's the thing. Yeah. And I mean, were people really calling their congressman back then? I didn't call my congressman about net neutrality.
No, you only had out of millions of people that watch those videos, only a few did.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Okami, what he's trying to do is he's trying to make it sound like he's the only one who did that. It's like, Phil, everybody did it.
Yeah, even RTU made a...
Damn, he's really fucking reaching.
Markiplier mentioned this. Mudahar mentioned it. Just about everyone on YouTube was mentioning SOPA.
Yeah, because it's, there was Sins, what it is this is cope. This I believe is part of his midlife crisis. He is coping and seething because he has fallen so far out of relevance.
Influential I was on YouTube at one point. Just because you don't want to believe it, because you don't like me, and you like the negative memes about me, doesn't mean it didn't happen. It means you're a jackass. So,
ooh, I'm a jackass. Okay.
Man, that's what keeps people coming at you, dude. Talking like that.
Yes, JDX, no sus.
So,
no
whatever.
Sus.
Keep at it.
Yes. No sus. Why can't... I wish 7TV would actually work with fucking... Damn it, I wish 7TV would actually work with fucking this stuff. I like 7TV, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work on mine, and it makes me very unhappy.
Oh, that's strange because it works on both of mine.
You know what? Maybe I need to change that to Chrome. See if I can do that with Chrome. Hold on.
Because I know it shows up on my Opera and Chrome. But I don't think it shows up on Firefox.
Yeah,
oh,
takes up too much resources.
Firefox, you've betrayed me. God damn it. I love you, Firefox, because I love your extensions. They're great. You betrayed me. You don't have 7TV. You make me so...
I got so many resources I could have Chrome on with like fucking billions of tabs and shit.
I realized that everything's eating up my memory. I've only got 8 gigabytes, so I'm trying to cut down on what I'm using. Especially
Bro, you need to have at least 16.
Yeah, well, I found out that's part of my problem with my computer. I'm not buying parts when I'm trying to save for a new computer.
Damn it. Oh, this only has... Damn it. Yep. Okay, I got... Alright, I've got better Twitch TV, but I don't have... Oh, well. I don't have 7TV on as my extensions. Why 7TV?
What is 7TV?
7TV is another fucking emote site, and you can have spicy emotes. That's why I have a one called Nut Button.
Oh,
it was an easy button, and it just says.
Doesn't Ice use that?
Yeah.
I got the usage from Ann because that's when I first saw it in use.
Ann uses it a lot. A lot.
Got it. Okay.
Because
because I keep hearing about an emo site.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have so many that a lot of my words have been replaced with 7TV.
Yeah. I also
Is that
wish,
how you guys got the big ups emotes and shit?
maybe, I don't know. I don't have that one, but I need to.
It's how you have the caress emote.
I
Yeah.
also need to yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have what the yeah, I need 7TV just isn't showing up on this. I need to. I thought I had that on. Oh, I didn't have it added. I'm gonna add it to Chrome. Fuck me running. I thought I had 7TV nightly also on Firefox. Fuck you, Firefox. What are you doing? Actually, I do have 7TV and it only works on Twitch. Fuck you. That. No, you got to work on YouTube. Come on now. Work on YouTube. Work on YouTube. Oh well. Oh well. I'm futzing around with everything.
So fuck you. If someone who's out there, I want to change.
No. Nobody's gonna fuck you, Phil. Not even your wife.
History because I don't like Phil. He was never influential. He didn't coin any terms. He was.
Oh my god, this is we need to get some mining equipment. We just found a vein of copium.
Wasn't one of the most prolific YouTubers. He wasn't at the top of YouTube ranks. He never was good at Street Fighter. I mean, you want to talk about revisionist history?
You really weren't good at Street Fighter, Phil. Like
You were never really at the top of YouTube.
No. Here's the thing. You were a fluke. I hate to have to say this. You were a fluke at Street Fighter. That's it. Okay?
Yeah.
Gonna have to say this, Phil. You're a fluke. Okay? No.
If he put in as much effort on Street Fighter as he did his YouTube channel, he would have done a lot better.
Well, remember, the only time he did anything noteworthy was when he played a broken port of Street Fighter 2 Turbo for the PS1, which so many people said was broken as fuck. Phil admits it was broken. Oh, and because people boycotted it, you got to place 4th behind 3 Japanese guys.
Then he claims to be the best American player, skipping the fact that he's 4th place.
Well, and then, you know, they have an unofficial tournament that night playing a version he knows but isn't broken, and he got fucking rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of him.
I'm not gonna try to claim that I'm the best at Street Fighter. Fuck that. I'm just casual.
Yeah. But that's the thing about that. It's like he's just like I will never understand. It's like, dude, just fucking don't do that. Like, there's no reason for him to do this. Like, there's no reason for what he wants to do is he wants to be able to say, I meant something to the whole thing. That wife bit lol. Dude, he doesn't fuck his wife. He doesn't. He wouldn't even fuck his horny ass girlfriend who was like 18 when she was with him.
Who was presenting when he was in the middle of a fucking vlog.
Yeah, ass up.
Mandrills don't present as much as she did. Like, he's like, what are you doing? Let's look at the drapes. And it's like,
no, it was like, what the hell are you doing? She's acting weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, she constantly busted his balls over. Well, looks like no spicy sausage for me.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's getting a lot more dick now.
Yeah, well, we'll see. He wants an actual legacy because even he knows YouTube channel is worth. Yeah, it's worthless. There's nothing here.
And he refuses to change.
Oh yeah, he's been refusing to change for years and years and years.
Yeah, like, come on, dude. Like, I see YouTube channels going in different directions every year. Oh, this is not working. Let's change things up.
Phil, get a green
Nope.
screen. Green screen won't work, doob.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you won't invest on making it work.
Yeah.
You have to invest on making that shit work. You can't just put it up and expect it to work.
Yeah.
He has the perfect space for a green screen, but he doesn't have the lighting.
Yeah.
All he needs is better lighting and a green screen, and his shitty webcam could do the trick.
He does have the green screen too. It's still
Yeah.
sitting in his fucking house.
Yeah. JDS, why do you say that? That makes me feel very sad.
What these
Like,
idiotic people have done. And then you get moronic people
his shitty
who are
webcam could be
interviewing
a
me,
lot better
do no
with
research, and
lighting.
then say dumb shit in the interview like delusions of grandeur, proving how unprofessional and idiotic they are.
Oh, wow. Again, now the idea of oh, guess what? They actually called your ass out on it. Because guess what, Phil? That's what they're supposed to do. They got to call your ass out. But you can't understand anything. There we go. Finally got this goddamn thing to work.
I gotta
I
set
know.
up 7 TV.
Yeah, finally. It doesn't pull it on the actual thing. I have to pull and actually type in this stuff. I don't like that, but whatever. Yeah, this is just him really fucking being this kind of thing of, oh, he's breaking down because the interview basically no one wanted to believe him because he wouldn't bring any proof. Everyone said if you had brought proof to it, we wouldn't have believed you, but you're not going to bring any proof. Why should we believe you?
Yeah, then you get these really stupid fucking takes from people on the internet who don't know shit. Sorry, I'm the person who was there 15 years ago.
I thought he was going to say, I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel. Me, Ree.
Busting my ass putting out videos on YouTube. Basically.
Busting your ass? Dude, you sit on your fat ass and do that shit. Listen, I work 40 hours a week in an office. I will never say I bust my ass. No. And people who
And
bust
guess
their
what? No one really cares.
The people who are busting their ass are the ones who got to be on their feet for like 8 hours a day. They're the ones busting their ass.
Like me, Ree.
You know, if you're fucking doing like manual labor or you got to walk around a whole lot, no, you're busting your ass. Me, I'm just sitting on my fat ass.
I walk around a big giant hospital with like 20 buildings.
Yeah. Like people in hospitals, the nurses, all them, they bust their ass. Bill, you don't bust your ass. And see, this is the thing. And I am self-aware enough to know my work, I don't bust my ass. No. I sit just in a chair.
Changing the face of how commentary was
I want to
done.
get to the point in my job where I sit in a chair for part of the time.
Taking a
Wait, hold on. What did he fucking? Hold on, he said something.
Oh, busting my ass putting out videos on YouTube.
Phil
basically changing the face of how commentary was done.
Changing the face of how commentary was done. Did you change the face to one where it has to wear a fucking bag over their head to bang Celine Dion? One that basically you take the bag off, it'll turn tooth decay into fucking stone? The fuck? You changed the face. The fuck? You turn into a Picasso? Yeah, I now need to just get the REEE-Stream chat to actually accept 7TV, and we will be on our way.
Where were you?
Where was I?
I was fucking bitches. Not watching your dumb ass.
Fuck
Not
bitches.
begging for
Fucking
money.
bitches get money?
Probably taking a shit.
For 15 years? Damn. You might want to cut back on the fiber.
All right, guys, I'm heading to bed. I got to be working 5 a.m.
All right, you have fun.
Take care,
Have fun
guys.
with your manual labor.
Remember your
I know, right?
Remember your download in the morning.
Yes, I will do that as soon as I wake up. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna clean. You work at a hotel cleaning every hotel room. This guy claims he's
Take care,
busting
guys.
ass. Yeah. Yeah, Game Master. Yeah, dude. Like, yeah. Like, you could clean all the hotel rooms. Like, that's going to take hours. You got to make sure, okay, you got to make sure, hey, we got to get these rooms. These rooms are priority because they just checked out and we're going to get somebody in here. So we must get, shit has to be in priorities and all that shit. It's like,
and they're timed on that shit. Like you only get like certain amount of minutes, and they
Yeah.
inspect your rooms.
that's bullshit. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know. I was in a hotel. I was in a hotel for a family function, recently, and it was nice. It's hotel rooms. They're nice now. They're very nice, decent hotel. It's like, hey, they got USB chargers in the wall. That's good. Now I have a place to charge my phone, and the beds are nice. They're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay? So, I don't want to hear this nonsense from idiots on the internet trying to say dumb shit, delusions of grandeur. You kiss my fucking ass.
I think he might have actually said it right that time.
Nope.
Hold on.
Now it's grandeur, not grandeur.
Who are you? Probably taking a shit. Okay?
See, the thing is, now he's trying to appeal to, I'm more popular than you. Guess what? Nobody cares. Guess what? Ann will get more on his restreams than you ever
Is he
will,
really?
Phil. I think so. I mean, he's got 370 watching. I think Ann can get like 400. I think Ann can get 400. Beast gets about 400 to 500, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how sad Phil is.
Yeah, and the fact that hey, guess what? When this motherfucker and the puppers decided to nuke Ann's channel, Ann goes to Twitch and like within 2 weeks his partner within the first stream gets affiliate. That was amazing.
Oh yeah, like
So it's like, yeah, Phil,
that shit's crazy.
yeah, Ann streams a lot of shit, and like I think Ann does like the fucking raft stuff and all that kind of stuff. It's like,
Yeah, he was playing Raft today.
yeah, Peace and Ann pull in bigger numbers than Phil. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Phil can't understand. Like, yeah, they pull in better numbers than you.
And they don't go straight from the source. They go from raw, or mainly raw, probably.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm now going to the thing where I'm only pulling from raw. I'm pulling from raw, Phil, because I'm not going to give him the view.
Yeah, the only reason
wanna
why
use
you would
nonsense
go
from idiots on the
for
internet trying
DSP is if you want to keep track of Derek and some of the dens.
Well, and here's the thing. Also, Raw just puts the chat on the back, so it's like I can take less resolution
Less fat
fill
face,
for
piggy face.
for the chat being there, and actually it does it instead of me having to do it. So
dumb
I'm
shit,
actually kind
delusions
of
of grandeur. You kiss my fucking ass. I was
Grandeur.
there. You
Oh,
can't
it's
change history
grandeur.
just because you want to believe a negative meaning
Instead of
of grandeur.
grandeur.
Go fuck yourself. Okay, let's continue. We have more shout outs to do.
So we're still saying it
I have
wrong,
a $5 tip.
We're a valedictorian enough.
From Super Snow Carl Turbo.
I mean,
HD remix.
I almost want to say, was he a valedictorian and homeschooled? That would be funny.
Let's add that to the.
It's like, yeah, you're.
Apparently.
I think so.
Let's see here.
If he was
So,
homeschooled,
Super
he'd
Snow
be an
Carl Turbo
honor
HD remix
student.
says, speaking of views, don't forget Phil. If YouTube
He'd be very, very
Huh?
special.
Don't forget Phil.
Although
if YouTube actually
Derek would have.
cared about people
Derek probably
restreaming
would have been
for
the one that
live
would graduate
podcasts,
as summa
I
cum laude.
believe you'd have 2,000 people watching. No, here's another thing. This
Sorry,
is
summa
absolutely
cum
true.
laude.
Because people say this all the time. Well, look at your video views. Well, look at your stream views.
Memology, yeah.
Something. Some of
Oh
my
yeah,
biggest
Memology,
fans don't
Aqua
watch my raw
Teal,
content, they
Hate
watch
Army.
me
I
stream.
think
It's true.
they make more
They
views than
sit there
Phil
toxic,
does.
as toxic idiots because YouTube allows restreams, allows rebroadcasts, right? But there's way more people following my content than just the people on my channels. Now, I'm lucky enough to have enough people who support me that it doesn't matter what my viewer counts are on anything. I can still make a living doing it. But it's absolutely true. There's way more people following my content than just the people on my actual stream. Why do you think there are people like Keemstar who follow me around and talk about me? Do you think Keemstar cares about a no-blow Joe Nobody who no one even knows? Of course not. It's because I have people who follow me for probably not.
Because Phil, you jerked off live on stream, and Keemstar found that funny, as people should, because it was very funny.
good reasons, but they're still following me.
Yeah,
My biggest
he's a
fans are
lol cow,
idiots
and
because they fucking are.
he doesn't really understand that he is a lol cow, and that he should have taken the 50 grand. Like, I still don't think that. I'm still thinking that he might not have gotten that $150,000 investment back, but because I do think that even some of the other trolls for Boogie and Wings, I don't think they would have gotten enough money that he would have recouped his losses and they could have made a huge profit. I don't think so. But doesn't matter now. This is never gonna happen. See, I wish Keem stopped like Craig as well. Keem, I will defend him since Phil started. Yeah. Why would
obsessed about me in a toxic, negative way? It's just true. You know, these obsessed morons who just can't get enough of Dark Side Phil for some weird fucking reason.
I'm laughing at you. I laugh at bad movies also. I'm not obsessed with bad movies. And when I'm not restreaming you, I try not to think about you. But I laugh because it's like when you go to you know what it is, Phil? Here's the thing. It's like when I could pay the nickel and I could watch the freak show at the circus. You're the freak show. And I pay my nickel and I watch you and I laugh at you and I feel better about myself. Oh yeah. Since he just write that $150,000 off on his taxes, it didn't matter to him. He was gonna he'd get that back either way. But I think he was being very pie in the sky and optimistic that he would make millions of dollars off of it. I think that was a little pie in the sky, but you know, that's just me. Maybe he made some money.
Normal people who watch my content aren't like that. But there's thousands of people constantly watching toxic content about me, and they're essentially my biggest fans because they're so obsessed. You understand?
I mean, we're obsessed. How, like, are you saying that like Aqua Teal's gonna find you when you crash a car and she's gonna like chain you to the bed streaming stuff, and if you try to escape she's gonna shatter your legs, your ankles? No? Okay. Sorry. Yes, that was a Misery reference. I had to go with that. Because that's obsessed fan is that. I was like, sometimes I forget Phil exists. I'm just, it's like watching something funny. And guess what? I don't have to, I need to do a different thing. Guess what? Just go do something else, Phil. You know, maybe I'll get into a different locale. Maybe actually try to get into fucking King Cobra or something like that. Yeah,
So,
OIC. Yeah,
there you
OIC
go.
is
It's
definitely
really
much
ridiculous. People say, "Oh, you only have like 300 viewers on your podcast." Yeah, and how many people are watching on the REEE-Stream? And how many people will be watching this on another person's channel who micro-analyzes it? And we'll take the last segment about Delusions of Grandeur and blow it up and make a video about it. You know what's really
back to
something
Grandeur.
hilarious. I have to say this. I know this is completely off
He
topic.
really thinks that we're fans of his. Like, Phil, no, I'm not gonna give you any money. I don't even give you a view anymore. Us being fans of someone we react, but the obsessed couple majority don't need. Yeah, like here's the thing, I can decide, hey, I'm not gonna restream him for a bit because he's not doing anything that I'm interested in actually covering. So guess what? And I just kind of like, I'm like Homer in the bush. But that's the thing. Everybody isn't Grandeur a demon boss? No, it's a Grandeur fantasy. Isn't that right? I don't know. So DSP fans on his Xbox launch day using the Skype app. Their Skype app. That's weird. That is weird. 63 shark. The 63 shark movies have more worth than you, Phil. Wow, Okami. And some of those were, you did that to hurt people, if I remember correctly.
But just listen to this.
What?
So I'm doing something on YouTube like a day or two ago. And, videos show up in related videos, right?
Uh-oh, is he talking about Zelda? Is he talking about the Zelda thing? Oh, Phil, you try to outrun lightning, okay? He thinks people are not saying bad things about him that we would watch him. The idea other people only watch others because they're angry is a weird concept. I'm like, he's weird.
And a video showed up of one of my haters or whatever, and it said something like, DSP blows up about review tech appearing on the Side Scrollers podcast, okay? And I looked at it and I was like, now I gotta be transparent here.
Yes,
I had
Waffles
no
is fun to mess
idea
with.
that Rich appeared on the Side Scrollers podcast. I knew that Boogie had been on it, but I had no clue. After the whole debacle with Boogie and Wings and the podcast they wanted to do, and then they did their stupid fight, and then Keemstar trying to cause drama, I completely ignored the whole situation, and I'm not in the loop on any of this anymore. I'm not
I doubt that. I honestly, I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm gonna press X to doubt. There we go. I'm pressing X to doubt. Because guess what, Phil? I don't buy any of it. You have been keeping up with all this stuff. He called one of his fans annoying on his DC Universe Online video. Great YouTuber. Yeah, that's the thing. He's always been shitty to Game Master. He's always been shitty to his fans.
Following any of it. They're doing their own shit, talking about me constantly, and I'm paying no attention to any of their antics. I'm just here, focused on my positive content. I'm paying no attention to the white noise outside of the stream. This is my focus. You guys in the community and this
If you
content,
didn't,
not
you
them.
wouldn't be
I don't care
talking about it.
Yeah, you're talking about it now, so you do pay attention to it. It eats
No,
you up
not
inside.
just here. He's crying every day about someone talking about him.
Yeah. I mean,
every day.
If it really was, he wouldn't have done that clown mode when Almighty Tevin was watching my stream and talking crap about me. He wouldn't have gone in that clown mode. It's like, Phil, here's the thing. Every time you say, I don't care, we know you care. Because a motherfucker who really, truly doesn't care won't even address, will just be, it's like, it really is duck off. It's like water off a duck's back.
And he goes to extremes when he talks about it.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. The Apex Legends, yeah, one of his fans who was probably an actual dent, and
Luther Cujo,
and who sounded disabled, and he made fun of. It's like, Phil, this is the thing, and a lot of people will see that shit and be like, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Like, why would I want to be fans of someone who, to an actual fan, will say that shit? It's like, Phil, there's nothing you could do. It's like, why would you ever do that, Phil?
All right. So I look at this and I'm like, what? There's an entire video literally says Phil explodes. Like, he's so angry about Rich appearing on a Side Scrollers podcast. I'm like, I didn't even know that happened. And then I stupidly shouldn't have done this. I clicked on it, and of course then it opens up all the
only one
content.
of those movies
and yeah,
he
apparently I
couldn't
guess Rich
stand
did
half
appear
a
on the
step
podcast,
above, and that's
I guess at one point
as a real person
on one of my
does.
podcasts, I didn't specifically say a word about Rich or Side
Oh,
Scrollers, but I was
yeah.
talking generally about something, and these idiots actually took it out of context, saying that's what I was talking about, even though I didn't even know it happened. I have no clue what happened with him appearing on their podcast. I don't know what they talk about.
I need to get
I
that
don't care.
Kek-On scream.
I'm completely out of the
I need
loop
to
with
get
this
the
toxic
Kek-On
shit. I'm done
scream.
with it. Like I told you guys, I'm not involved in it anymore, nor do I care. If someone mentions it in the chat.
You just had a big old rant about it, Phil. That's like somebody saying, I'm done. That's like saying a fucking Red Sox fan he's done talking about the Yankees, and he just launches into a 30-minute tirade about how the Yankees cheat and all that kind of shit, and the games that just happened. It's like, dude, you saying you're done with it and then keep having these long tirades about this just shows you aren't done. You keep watching it, it still affects you in your head. Yep, gotta call his fans idiots.
Ban. You're out of here, dude. I want absolutely
banned.
Real quick, like he said, he was done talking about Keemstar. He brought him up
Checked
again.
out. All right. But it's hilarious. This is what people do. So my biggest fans watch my content, make fun of it, take it out of context, and make content of their own out of it. And those are my fans. Those are fans. Even though they're toxic, negative idiots, they're still fans, or else they wouldn't watch my shit every day, right? Okay.
Well, Phil, here's something. Here's a little thought exercise, little thing to kind of tease your brain, a little brain teaser. If you've got a lot of toxic people talking about your content, doesn't that kind of say something about you itself? That you might be the toxic one? This is yesterday's Stray Fox, I'm getting caught up on Phil's shit. I need to go faster. We gotta go faster.
Excuse me.
Spent too much time.
Let's continue, shall we? Another tip. Here we go. A $6.66 tip has come in. When are we getting interviews on DSP Reacts? At this point, there's zero plans for that, and you know why. I told you 2 months ago. Actually, at this point, almost 3 months ago why. I had lots of plans for DSP Reacts this year, so we need content that I wanted to do, and one of them was going to be an interview series where I was going to sit down with interesting people from all walks of life. It wasn't just going to be, people that you guys are necessarily hyper familiar with, but I was going to try to kind of reach out to my contacts from over the years. I was going to have fun interviews with different kinds of people. Ooh. Yes, some would be gaming related, some would not be. I actually had one guest 100% confirmed lined up to appear, and another that I was in talks to have appear.
Who, like, other than your fighting game community contacts, who else do you know, Phil? Everybody, like, you don't know anybody else. You never collabed with anybody. You never showed that you did any networking. And besides, that one person is probably the only reason they would show up on your thing was just to clear that it was probably that Arturo motherfucker, the one that got accused of basically embezzling money.
Guy.
Yeah, Maturino guy, and him being on there would literally be like, I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. No, I don't think it's Boogie. I don't see Boogie doing that. Like, if Boogie agreed to be on Phil's thing, he is the biggest bitch. Because the fact is...
Same with Wingo.
Yeah. Because I'll just say this. If the fact is a motherfucker cost me 50 grand and it's like, oh, would you like to be on my podcast? I mean, I'm like, can I bring a lead pipe? Is this going to be a snuff podcast?
Well, we all know Phil would never invite anyone in his house, so it would all be online, and I'd just be, what's on the table? Oh, anything's on the table. First fucking podcast.
First question.
Say all the gamer words. No. Just as soon as, okay, we're about to start, gamer word, get destroyed.
It would be like that one comedy, that one YouTube sketch years ago with Childish Gambino. The word is, you're like, can you say that? No, it's like, But no, Webflow, you make a good point. There's a question of your voice having in. Where are his fans when it comes to defending Phil from detractors and trolls? Yeah, where are they? How come it is that literally the only person who decided to come to Phil's aid was this one person who kept saying the same thing, who brought up this only 2 things? It's like, it's the escort saga. That's all they bring up. But Phil, what about all the other things? If we're liars, where is the proof? You know? Like, that's my thing of like, I don't think he's actually, I know people like to say divorce thing. I'm like, it's probably not happening. And I'm not going to say that's going to happen until I actually see papers filed in, in King County, you're petitioning for a divorce. But hey, like, the King of Hate is fully back. Momology is the result of 15K. Top result 15K. Snort Hogan 14K. Review Tech USA Scottish was a conversation about Phil for the exact word. Yeah, he's in talks with Boogie before the new LOL Cow podcast. Like, but I'm pretty sure the Maturino thing was the one that he was set up, and Boogie might have been others. But Maturino guy would have wanted a place for him to claim his innocence. When it's like, motherfucker, if you couldn't, why was it taking you 3 months to get this this payment out? Sounds like you were robbing Peter to pay Paul, and you were doing some funny shit with money.
Okay, and no, by the way, it's no one that you guys are thinking. It's not. It's like, oh, he was gonna have wings. No, it wasn't that. It was other people. But what ended up happening?
See, here's the problem, Phil. Because you are such a hermit, we know you don't know anybody. We know you don't. Divorce theory is the stupidest theory ever. I blame bad moment and duty for its existence and need to die. Like, well, if the police report is true, then Kat's down to 160 pounds. So she's losing weight, if that is true. They might have just taken that off of her driver's license. Who fucking knows? Let's say that's true. Let's say that the police report is accurate and they actually got her actual weight. And didn't pull it off with just the just a driver's license. That means she's lost a considerable amount of weight. Why would she lose considerable amount of weight? One possibility is
Arturo wasn't really a Ponzi thing. It was more of an embezzlement thing. He was taking money from tournament pools that he really shouldn't have.
He would run the tournament pool, and the idea was it's supposed to be, it got put in there and then it would get divvied up, and he would kind of hold on to the money for a long time. and some people didn't get paid. So it kind of became, yeah, he was basically pulling shit that I'm sure that some of the other people did, and Phil might have done it. I'm not saying he did, but Phil said he organized a tournament, so there were probably some funny money in that kind of stuff. But because of how Match Arena was designed to, you know, have the accountabilities, he got caught and then basically tried to, you know, get away with it, and nobody believes him. Who would want to be on a DSP podcast? Like, I don't know who would want to be on a DSP podcast, because here's the problem. It's all going to be about him. Phil will make everything about himself. You could be like, my dad died in 9/11. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, did you know trolls? And you're just like, what does that have
What
to do
made
with...
the Arturo thing really bad is he had somebody called Arturo and was giving him an out, and Arturo was too stupid to just accept the out.
Yeah, I think it was the same thing of like, hey, show your account. Again, kind of like with Phil, show your account, prove your innocence.
Show me your account, I will back you. And
yeah,
Arturo's like, I can't do that.
That's the same thing Craig was like, if you show this to me, I will say whether I, you know, because that's the thing. We would have probably bought it even if Phil had made a different account. It'd be like, okay, he either made a new account or whatever, who knows. But he wouldn't do it. And now everyone's like, yeah, it will always. And this is the thing, Phil, yeah, he has no reach. Yeah, nobody's want. It's like if I made a podcast interviewing people, who the fuck am I going to interview? I got nobody I want to interview. I don't want to do it. And that's the kind of thing. It's like I have no reach. Neither does Phil. So who's he going to get that's going to actually bring people in there? I would have bought it and not bring up. Yeah, Sins, that's the thing. If he had done it, and let's say we were all completely wrong, and actually Down from the Rafters is not him. His is something different. We would have probably all done something. I could Yamamoto and yeah, but the fact is, I also don't know. Like, I'm not an interviewer. I don't, you know, I don't know what to talk about. I just want to shoot the shit.
People were saying that at least for showing off the WWE account, you know, Phil, stay on cam and keep your phone on camera. Take the picture, send it to me immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's not enough time for him to alter a file name, alter anything to the point of oh, well, he had a pre-prepped augmented photo. No, number one, Phil's not that smart.
But here's the thing. He was like, oh, but you know, it could be intercepted. It's like, Phil?
By who?
Hackers can't. They would have to break into, let's say Side Scrolls had a Gmail account. They'd have to break into the Google Exchange servers or already have the passwords for Side Scrolls. It's like, no, Phil, this stuff doesn't happen. Okay?
Or
believe me,
if
I understand.
You're that worried, just show your phone up on the screen.
Yeah, but he can't do that. That has too much personal information.
I know.
That's the thing. And they only care about, like, here's my problem. Also, because here's the thing. Let's say it actually was Down from the Rafters. That could have been his rock bottom come to Jesus moment of, oh my God, I actually do spend this much money. I have a problem. Because he's in denial about it. And here's the thing. There's a lot of people who have addictions who are in denial. And I have a lot of sympathy for folks who might be having addictions, but he's in such denial, and everybody says like, dude, you have a problem. And if he doesn't want to admit his problem and start working toward it, I can't make him. Nobody can.
As someone who's been through that, it is hard.
Addiction is very difficult. I know I've had coworkers and stuff who have gone through addiction. It is not easy. I understand.
And
I've seen a coworker who unfortunately relapsed, and it might have been one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever seen in my life.
It is.
Yeah, I watched them relapse on a very hard drug, and the person I knew was gone. And then something happened, and actions have consequences, but one of the problems with the bank account story, in order for that to be fake, people had to hack the bank just getting a social. Yeah, he also could have used a defense like the Escort saga. Now we've had 2 bullets, Escort and WWE champions. Yeah, he could have done that, but instead he kept trying to be like, oh, it'll be intercepted, and it's like, yeah, hackers can't do that. Like, it's not like the movies where you're just like, shh, I'm in. It's like, no, they would have to literally be, they would have to be in.
They had to be on the
Craig's.
receiving end.
They'd have to not only be on the receiving end, they basically have to be right there as Craig got it to look at it. Because Craig would have immediately deleted it, and Craig knows enough to shift delete that shit, so it's gone forever.
Yep.
So.
And side scrollers had to made Phil admit the whole thing about the escort saga.
Oh, shit,
you
I
know,
was muted when I said
they got
that.
this all wrong and everything. Okay, but Phil, who was the one that ultimately vindicated you? Who proved that this was some European scammers? Well, it was detractors. Okay, Phil, so you couldn't even clear your own name. It took your haters to clear your name.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't feel bad for the gambling addict. They made that choice and didn't back off or learn the consequences of their action. Here's the problem, Falcon. Gambling and even like gotcha games and all that, they affect a certain part of your brain, and it's very it could be, if you have addictive personality, it can be very difficult. It's I have sympathy for folks who admit they got a problem and try to solve it, but Phil doesn't want to admit he has a problem. So I can't have sympathy for him because he doesn't want to admit he has a problem. It's like everybody's saying
just admitted
he has
that he had
a problem.
that problem back then.
But
and
no,
he would have gotten a lot more.
But now he admits, I used to be an alcoholic. That is not how that works, Phil. Addiction is a lifelong disease. It's a lifelong issue. If you were an alcoholic 2 days ago or 20 years ago, you are an alcoholic. And yeah, and the fact is, I have never met an alcoholic. I will say this. I have never met a recovering alcoholic who can have a drink. Any of them who do that, they immediately relapse. It's just, they have to abstain from it forever. Sometimes that means they don't go to, sometimes it's like, oh, no, I'm recovering. I don't even go to a bar. It's like, nope, I can't go anywhere that has alcohol because it's just too much of a temptation. And that's the last thing we detractors want, muddy the timeline with stories and sagas. And he went back on it. Yeah. I like how he always says he's a chocoholic. Well, chocoholic is some stupid thing. I don't really like that. Like,
that's him
just
making a meme out of nothing.
Well, here's the thing. Chocoholic and workaholic, I hate those terms. I just personally, I don't like them because they trivialize. It's like, you're not a workaholic. You're not addicted to your work. And the fact is, alcoholism is an addiction. Please do not conflate them. You're just somebody without a social life.
Was the interview happened with side scrollers, and it turned into something so disgustingly toxic. Not the interview, but all the fallout afterwards because of the way that they behave themselves to get over.
How did they behave themselves? Because they didn't give you money? Because the fact is, they basically
called you a liar.
They fucking called you a liar. Phil, you wouldn't prove yourself innocent.
Damn it! Sorry, shouldn't be myself.
But yeah, he will never reap as he sowed. Like, here's the problem at this point. He thinks he admits to that because he wants to confess to a more benign crime, so he doesn't address his alcoholism. Well, and here's the problem, Zerglu. Like, I believe, like, my thing is his alcoholism is also probably a number of different things. Probably one of the big things is it's to numb his dental pain. Because if I take what he said at face value, that he has not gone to the dentist since he was 16 years old, which is 25 years, he's got a lot of dental problems then. With the way that American Western diet is, full of added sugars, yeah, no. Maybe if you were a peasant in like a serf in the feudal times where there wasn't much sugar at all, 25 years could probably get away with that shit, but not now, no. Yeah, Adam called him a liar on the actual interview also. And yeah, that's the thing, Story Fox. It's like, yeah, people called him a liar. It's like, I don't... But DSP need fact and evidence. It's okay to make a joke, but if you're serious, you're talking, it looks like chumps, like... Oh, yeah, you don't like duty and everyone's OIC. Yeah, I get that. Listen, I know that there's some folks here who really like duty. I wish he wouldn't... I wish he wouldn't run with every conspiracy like it's fact. I do wish he wouldn't do that. Because it does kind of make us all be like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, he
It's
was
the
the one
same
that.
reason I don't. It's the same reason I don't like James the Lesser, because
Oh
he would
yeah,
do that.
I
He'd run with
have a
every last conspiracy.
yeah. Like that's the thing. I always say like the divorce saga might happen if these things are actually true, and we don't know. We don't know if Kat lost that weight. Who knows? If she did, that's evidence supporting it. However, all I can say is it's a theory. Whether you have evidence supporting it or disproving it, we won't know until it actually happens. If it actually happens,
I just run with.
I will personally say I think it would happen if he loses this house and has to move back in with his parents. That I actually do think might be a thing. I don't know if she'd want to live with his parents, but who knows? Maybe she would. I don't know. We won't really know. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. Since I'll do the joke. Oh, every big dent is OIC. It's so much easier just to say, oh, okay, thanks OIC, rather than feel the need to keep track of all the different dents and all the different sock accounts.
Yeah.
Yes, we know 1 Minute Live Wife. That's how I will call him now. 1 Minute Live Wife is his own person. We know OIC is his own person, and things like that. But Jinx, Phil pretty much confirmed Jinx is OIC.
Yeah.
He pretty much confirmed that.
Yeah, he did. And that was the thing. He got drunk and he confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing about it. And Phil has no one to blame but himself. You got drunk and you doxed someone. That's on you. We didn't do it. I didn't dox nobody. I'll joke
It's
about
why
everyone.
I've kind of jumped on. It's why I've kind of jumped on the new joke of phantom money. Oh, Game Tracker and 1 Minute Live Wife gave money. Okay, phantom money, whatever.
Yeah.
Over and make money. It became such a negative, toxic thing for me and my community that people didn't want to be involved with me. So people back.
I mean, Phil, you never reached out to anybody when you were with Machinima. Like, you could have reached out and worked with people, and then you might have actually had contacts. Now you'd be like, oh, we worked at Machinima together. They'd be like, who?
Wet floor. It's been confirmed that Planet Jeff's wife is not dead.
Yeah.
So
oh yeah, no.
That's why he's 1 Minute Live Wife now.
Yeah. Yeah. It actually Shiro was able to find out. Yeah, and the thing is, which meant he lied about his wife being dead. And I don't know why. Why would you do that? And somebody genuinely asking to drop the meme for a moment. Yeah. My videos, I just react to footage of him and how he portrays his. Yeah. And yeah,
okay.
Obviously now
some people don't know that about Planet Jeff. That's why it still has to get circled around. Like, yeah, he is that she is alive.
Yeah.
And that's
it's a newish
what else can
thing.
I say, right? But you deal with it. So I made a bad call, and at this point, yeah, we're all still suffering from it because I would have had.
We? Who's this we shit?
We.
We're not suffering. I'm laughing. Ha 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 ha. And he used another person as the same name as that. Yeah. And not only that, Phil, like, do you really want to go with, oh, everything was fine? Like, you brought up stuff from your wife having a protective order on someone, which you should not have done. I'm sorry, you should never have done that. Why did you do that? Because I could have told you, no, don't bring up that kind of, because that's not one. It wasn't you. You made it because you were saying it, and the way you fucking said it, because I look back at it, was like, oh, look at how good I am. I got this person who was being beaten. I'm
protecting my wife.
It came off like, give me ass pats, and I'm like, no, you don't get to be ass pats for being a decent fucking human being. That's like somebody who's like, well, I had a kid and I take care of it. You want a fucking cookie? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Deadbeat dad is not the default. It's not the thing you're supposed to be doing.
I would have probably at this point, I mean, it's June. I probably would have had at least one, if not two interviews live on DSP Reacts. It was going to be DSP Asks It, a series where I interview people about all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that series that was dead before the channel was even formed.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Nobody is going to want to, because here's the thing. He has no questions to ask. He'll be waiting for his dents to give him the questions.
this person on the show, and it's because of
Well,
contacts
because
and things that I
like
had in my
everything
past,
currently
and
with
we
his
were like,
channel,
wow,
it's
that's
all
really
about
insightful and
him.
interesting.
How can
And
you
it
do
happened
an
now.
interview?
You know why?
How can you
Because
do
of
an
scumbags,
interview
because of-
show when it's not him being interviewed?
Yeah. But that's the thing. He has too much of an ego.
fucking greedy people. Isn't that nice, right? Unprofessional people who only care about themselves.
Phil, who's on a stream all by themselves, day in, day out?
I'm like, unprofessional people who only think about themselves. And it's just like, wow, Phil, you just missed the mark. You just missed the mark. Phil, you should go work at a multiplex, because that is some powerful projection. Phil, you're somebody I would say you only think about yourself, and you're unprofessional as fuck.
That's life.
You only talk to yourself. You don't talk with anybody.
Yeah, you don't talk with anybody.
It's not like you hop in a Discord and actually talk with your fans.
No.
You know, Pass can hop in here with how many different people and talk with them if he really wants to.
I can do that. Yeah, and you can have
Ice pop in, G Million pop in, Viking pop in, DJ Runo, a former person who has given Phil money, can pop in, and yeah, we'll razz him a bit. Hey, how's it going, former Dent? And Runo rolls with it because he knows he's given Phil money.
That's like every time I hear that honk, and it's just like, can't have Goose here. DJ Runo's not here.
Exactly.
I have to make a video on this pre-stream now.
I know.
One day I'll finish this.
And I'm not doing this kind of shit anymore. It's not worth my time to be involved in this kind of shit. I'm just done with it all. I'm tapped out of that nonsense, and I'm just here.
Exactly. We all mess with Rydrake because Rydrake's the Grinch.
Called out. That's why.
Yeah. He is so.
You got your little feelings fucking hurt, and now you're running away.
It's basically it's a weird whiny form of narc rage, basically. Whereas
you
normally
didn't believe me. The pignosis didn't work.
Yeah, it's like, Phil, like everybody else in this universe, you actually have to bring forth things like, evidence that you did wrong, that that you did nothing wrong, you did everything right. Nobody should take you on your word because you've admitted to lying before. You've admitted to it. Now, the problem is he seems to believe that even him lying about Jasper and all that are little white lies. And no, that's not the definition of a little white lie. A little white lie is, let's say, your girlfriend asks if she looks good in this, and you just say yes because you know what, you don't want to say that's not a great color for you, it doesn't work for you, or you being brutally honest would actually, she'd be crying for an hour and you'd be the worst person ever. Am I that boring? Somebody fell asleep? Sorry, I thought I heard someone snoring.
Oh,
Jasper,
that's sorry.
Okay, I was like,
that was me.
Oh, okay.
Where Jasper is in the bankruptcy, he has pet supplies, but under having an actual pet, nothing.
Yeah. He expects everyone to believe him, and that counts as him disproving allegations. Yeah, you can't take any proof. There's no proof. And think about it. They went on that $5,000 because that was on paper. And the fact is that, I said this before, that is shit that you have to basically, and I've never had a bankruptcy, but I guarantee you on the bottom of the forms, it says under penalty of perjury, I attest that this is true to the best of my knowledge. Instead, just like every other thing he does, he just signs it without reading. He signs everything without reading. This is why he gets issues with TOS violations, because he doesn't read the TOS.
It's why
Kami, I literally almost was
detractors
about to
help
say
him.
Roy, and I was almost gonna say Roy. Roy, you fall asleep, and I was like, wait, Roy, what?
I pulled the mirror, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like no, there's somebody else who we call Roy. Roy. Sometimes he will fall asleep. It's like, it happens. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, like,
it's why people say Bricada and Noel saved him in the bankruptcy, because they called out so many things like, Phil, what do you mean you have no electronics?
Yeah.
There's no way you have no electronics.
But here's the thing about it, like, his business, the weirdest thing is that he's trying to run this business as to fund his personal life instead of the business running itself and him taking a salary from the business, which is what most people do. Or like they'll because what they'll do is, like, I guarantee you the big ones, they got accountants and shit. Yeah, they take maybe a salary, they might have like percentage stock, but the fact is a lot of that money gets put back into the business. He never does that. Like he could with that amount of money, he could put it back into the business. He could get a new computer, which would mean he wouldn't need to be at 12,000 KBS to have something look decent. See, that's the problem. I think it's the
Jinx
coding
things.
Yeah, during the Jinx thing.
Yeah, during his Jinx days, he could have had a new computer.
New computer, or he could have fixed his bathroom.
He could have hired an editor. Get an actual editor to go in and say, "All right, Phil, I'm gonna edit out all of this junk dead air.
Yeah,
I'll make some highlights for the channel so you have real
and
good highlights."
And honestly, that would actually probably draw people in. That would actually draw people in. I mean, they might be like, "Oh, this guy's still terrible at it." You could still think about it. You could actually, hey, Phil, you don't like This Is How You Don't Plays? Guess what? You could make a This Is How You Play. You could actually have an editor do that for you. Yeah, but yeah, that's straight Fox. He will never invest in his business. He doesn't understand that a business reinvests its stuff. That's always how it is. It's not a condo. It's a detached house that he claimed to be living in.
Well, the other thing is that his lawyer would have told him that he has time to amend his first draft of the paper.
Yeah, which he probably did. But here's the thing. He then also blamed the bankruptcy attorneys. He's like, Phil, the buck stops with you. You'll be the one going to jail for perjury. And you ain't gonna like
your bankruptcy lawyer can only go off what you tell them.
Yeah. It's not over a year since. It's been a year and a half. Over a year and a half. We're getting to 2 years in September. If a bathroom in the house that I live in was not working for over a year, I would be gone. Like, no, bathroom must work.
Well, not only that,
I need shower. I need to poop. Yeah, and the dishwasher. Yeah, well, he also doesn't use dishes.
All right, continuing on. Cyrax did a super chat. Says, I love your content. Street Fighter 6 is crazy with dropped input.
Cyrax.
You should be able to track something like that.
Talking about Marty.
I don't know what you mean, okay?
I don't know much about Cyrax.
Dropped inputs can be a variety of factors. When I say a dropped input, here's what I mean. I have my controller in my hand. I press the kick button. Nothing happens in the game. Okay? Now,
what's that duck sound coming from?
There's a variety of factors that can cause that. It could be the controller itself, which means the physical aspect of the controller.
Someone's got a soundboard.
It could be a wireless connection between this controller and the console that's getting interfered with.
See, here's the thing, Phil. The reason it doesn't work is because when you hold your computer like it's a hoe that owes you money, and you're doing like, "Bitch, you better give me my money," and you hold it like a death. And when we hear you on Street Fighter 6, you hear you're mashing, Phil. Guess what? Now we can see your inputs. We can see that you're missing your inputs.
Yeah, because I've asked about that. Because I know that some fighting controls can have like a clack sound to it, but it's like he's just outright slapping his.
Oh yeah, but that's what he does. He's a button masher. He's always been a button masher.
Which is why the impact drive is wrecking his ass. It's made to punish people that spam.
Yeah. He's still in the 5-year period for bankruptcy fraud. Yeah, but here's the problem. He's nowhere near large enough for them to really go after. They're going to go after the big motherfuckers. And claim
like the big organizations that do it.
The only way they're going to go after him is if he suddenly comes into a large amount of money or he really screws something up.
Like, even if you took the video of all that stuff and took all that, like him basically blaming the attorneys and took it, they're not going to do anything. Like, even tax, like, yeah. Imagine that's the thing. That's the thing, Stray Fox is so weird. Yeah. Imagine his wife, you're just thinking, this man's supposed to be the breadwinner and he can't even fix the fucking bathroom. And he'll make excuse after excuse. And he's had thousands of dollars. Yeah. At this point, literally, the house will basically, by the time he wants to get a refinance, the house will almost be condemned. Well, maybe not that far. It will probably be worth maybe even less than he made, because the fact is they're gonna demand, before we do a refinance, you have to get these things fixed.
It almost makes you wonder what condition the Kinetic condo was in.
Well, his aunt lived in it for a while, and here's the thing with his aunt: his parents would never have let it be a slum if his aunt was living in there. So he just kind of abandoned it. Also, he was only there for a few years, and it might have been shit. Who knows? But it also was a tiny little. He's an idiot for that. But that goes into another thing. But yeah,
wirelessly. Okay, it could be.
What,
but
didn't
here's
he say,
an echo?
when did he say that it was leaking?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
sorry. Yeah. Oh, if you're getting an echo, that's on me. God damn it! No, you can't hear my. You're not gonna be able to hear my.
I'm just making sure. Asking.
No. That was on me.
Okay, I
That's,
just want to make sure that wasn't just my phone or something
no,
like that.
no. Now you can't hear my soundboard because the soundboard and that goes to the same thing. Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's nothing
I
we can
didn't
do.
have your. I didn't have the video up. I was
that's
going
probably
through
why.
your audio, so I'm like,
Okay.
no echo for me.
All right, no echo now. But yeah, like he won't be able to pull off a second time unless we get hit by COVID again. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. What for a refinance? For him to get a refinance, they have to do an appraisal. An appraisal they have to do in person. You can't do an over the thing appraisal. So there has to be an appraisal, and they're gonna seal this and be like, yeah, no. His parents might have cleaned the condo. They came by before and bleached his porch while he was in Florida. Oh my god, you got to do everything for him. Yeah.
I didn't know if you caught my question earlier.
Oh, sorry. I said that one more time.
It's all good. He said, when did he say that it was still leaking? Recently, right?
I mean, he said recently
Like
his bathroom
rusted
wasn't
pipes
fixed.
are leaking.
I don't know if it was leaking, but it was broken.
I don't recall him saying he fixed anything.
A few months ago, he was still saying his bathroom was broken.
If it was recently that he says it's still leaking from rusted pipes and shit, that's not gonna only do damage to his.
Yeah.
That shit gets everywhere.
That if that does damage to other people's to his because he's on a townhouse. If he's to other walls, guess what? They find out, oh, it's a pipe on his end. Guess what? And even if he says, oh yeah, we find out, oh, you had this for years and didn't do anything, you have to pay not only all the damages on that and fix that, you have to pay for the other person, and then they're gonna fine him a huge amount of money, because the fact is, guess what? That isn't that stuff he needs to be do. Because here's the thing, but yeah, no, he said you won't. Here's the thing, Stray Fox, he has to get if he wants that refinance, which he still does, he has to get an appraisal, because that's the only way you actually would get to figure out what his snort for it is worth.
So I remember back when he was saying he was going to rent out the Connecticut condo. He was talking about that. If something breaks, it will be up to the person to fix it. It will be up to him to fix it because he's the owner of the condo.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
so
that's how that works. Yep. Only his aunt. Oh, sorry.
So what is stopping him from? And then it's to try and get help to fix that through the community or anything like that. Like, there's got to be some sort of insurance or anything, isn't there?
He'd have to pay premiums on insurance. He doesn't like paying anything extra. Here's the problem is that, here's the thing, because it was a rental property, he might have been forced to have, insurance, basically, repair appliance insurance or some shit like that. Here's the problem. Here, he doesn't, and it's obvious that he just doesn't care. Like, the house has got to be moldy, the pink mold, and they will, one look at the pink mold, they'll deny the refinance. If they find out that the bathroom isn't working, they'll deny the refinance. Because the problem is that because of a refinance, they have to get the appraisal, because they need to get a more accurate number for how much they'll be willing to give him. And any credible lender is going to deny him because there's too much money. At that point, you need a home equity loan, and he can't afford to do a home equity loan because he fucked his credit up. Black mold, not fit for living. Yeah, and we don't know if it's black mold. Who knows what kind of mold it is? Probably all colors of the
wireless connection dropped the input, or it could be that the wireless connection caused a delay.
Yeah, you see, this is now his whole thing about talking about delayed inputs is like, Phil, the wireless thing doesn't drop your fucking inputs. Phil, just admit you mistime stuff. Okay, I'll admit that there are times in Zelda was like, oops, I didn't time that right, and where it's like, oh, I should have jumped back from a Lionel, but nope, I missed, and the Lionel got me and killed me dead.
Look, I'll admit,
oh well.
I even had moments where I yelled that the game did such and such action, but that's only like one more heated moment. I was like, or I screwed it up, but I calmed down.
But here's the problem: he believes it. He believes it. Afterwards, he truly believes it. This is why that whole thing about him, you needing to be a sword winner, or not be a sore loser is hilarious because it's Phil, you are a sore loser all the time and you are a bad winner all the time. Like if you win, you dunk on everyone. You're better than everybody else. The moment something happens, it's like, oh, it's not me. I'm perfect. Phil's house is gonna be a mold rainbow. All right, Game Master, you have a good one.
And because of that, the move got stuck and never came out. It could be the actual online play of the game causing an issue that drops an input. You know what I'm saying? Like, there could be so many factors. It could be me. It could be, I swear I pressed the button, but somehow I missed it or didn't.
Yeah.
Okay? There's a million
but
things
he doesn't,
that could all be a factor
Phil,
when it comes to something that's called a dropped input. So if I'm playing online, I'm saying,
Phil, if it's you, it's not a dropped input. That's a fuck up.
Right? And the enemy jumps at me. And I say, all right, here it comes. Level 1 super. And I input the aerial, you know, the input for the level 1 anti-air super.
I thought he was going to say you put the areola.
Instead of the super. I'm going to say, oh my god, it dropped my input. It didn't even move. I did the input and I didn't get it, right? What could it have been? It could have been a bunch of factors. Now, from what I've experienced, I'm going to actually defend Street Fighter 6. And I'm going to say, I don't think it's the online netcode. There's a couple matches I've had that were questionable with the netcode. For the most part, I've been playing Street Fighter 6
He needs to lose himself. His pignosis is for him. Oh, yeah, no. He is the biggest victim of pignosis.
This is by far the best online experience I've ever had with any fighting game. I don't know how they did it, because this is leaps and bounds better than any game previous. I'm happy. I'm almost proud.
You're
this
not
is a
happy.
Game franchise
You're
I've
never
been
happy.
With since the 90s, and it's gone through some ups and downs. Street Fighter 5 was the worst of the worst. Now we're experiencing arguably the best of the best. Okay, so I'm going to say I don't think it's the netcode or anything like that at all.
If it's black mold, he's gonna fuck himself over more.
Many different factors.
Even more, the repair it
For
could be
example,
pricey
this
and ruin your
joystick. I have
health,
no clue
long-term breathing. Yeah.
How this joystick performs. This was purchased for me by a fan about a year and a half ago as a Christmas present. It literally sat unused for a year, and I've been using it for the betas and now for the full release of Street Fighter 6. It's really the first time I'm using it. I don't know if the Fighting Stick Alpha is a good joystick or not. It could have more input delay than other joysticks. It
You could look that shit up, Phil.
I didn't do the research. I'm just using what I got.
You didn't use the research.
This particular wired setup may create more input delay than other joysticks. I don't know. I don't know if the Xbox version of Street Fighter 6 is better or worse than other versions. That could cause dropped inputs or delay. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you should have looked at Digital Foundry or some shit like that.
But if I drop a move, I'm going to call it out and say, man, I swear I did that move and it didn't come out, and it's frustrating to me. That doesn't mean that I'm hating on the game. I think too many idiots out there always want to make something toxic and negative. Just
Because, Phil, you hate on these games. You hate on them all the time. You get so worked up and you hate on them. And then you want people, because the fact is you keep hating on them. You keep going after them and you keep saying it's not your fault. And then this is why people believe you, because the fact is you don't calm down and say, listen, guys, yeah, I get heated, but I don't really. You'd be like, yeah, I get heated. And, you know, I look back and I'm like, yeah, no, it's me. But you don't do that, Phil. You blame everything else. Phil, you have literally said that ping counters on some of these games are literally false and that the devs are lying and not being accurate. You have said that. Even though you're like, Phil, if the pings were wrong, places like Digital Foundry or even like other you know, game reporting, they would put that would be a major thing if the pings were actually wrong. Because guess what? They'd be able to tell. That shit would be if they were deliberately doing wrong with the pings, that might even be actionable because you're deliberately misleading the consumer. That's the one gift. That's the one gift one for Xbox. I believe full of shit. I'd be blinding for himself all the time. Falcon, it probably. Who knows? Yeah, and Street Fighter, you're right. He's getting old. He can't. Well, he can never compete in the first place. Why didn't he go back to the old board? I vaguely remember him saying new one kept dropping his. I think because the old one is PlayStation sins.
I'm saying a fact about what just happened. I know I did that input. It didn't come out.
He doesn't. He is a
the game, the joystick. I mean, I don't know what caused it. All right, listen. I am for.
He is now trying to. He's trying to walk back the whole dropped inputs as I'm not blame. I might even be myself. It's like no, Phil. You say dropped inputs. It's your way of saying it's not your fault.
31 years old.
Don't walk it back.
Very much. These issues could be me. They could all.
But then don't call it a dropped input. Phil, go look at your matches. And if you see the inputs wrong, then understand it's you and work to be better. Stop using... You found it on Amazon real quick. This game pissed at Street Fighter 6 yesterday. He said a few people didn't earn their wins again. Yeah, Frosty Beast, that's the whole thing.
Me. Literally, every single issue of a dropped move could have been me.
For 15 fucking years, but you blame everyone else, Phil. This is the problem. It could be you, but you keep saying that it's not you and you blame everybody else. You blame everybody else. You blame everybody else. And guess what? I don't really care. Like, that's the problem, Phil. Now, you keep blaming everybody else, so who cares?
What I think he's doing is he's trying to use the law of averages to try and play with his perception of everything and trying to convince us his perception of said events is accurate. Because yeah, eventually somewhere along the line you're going to have a dropped input somewhere along the line. It's just pure average of numbers.
Yeah, but the fact is that one of the biggest problems that I always have with him, and okay, Falcon, I'll say that. I'll take a look at that later. But the problem is that he blames the whole. You've heard the whole thing of the poor carpenter blames his tools. That's what he always does. He always blames his tools. He never blames himself. Phil, why don't you just say you didn't know the lightning mechanic existed and you tried to be sneaky and it said no, and you'd be like, oops, well, I guess I couldn't do that. And because here's the thing, if he had just laughed at himself, that wouldn't have gone viral. But because he thought that should work, it went viral.
I have no way to prove this, all right? Now, what some people are saying is there's a way to display your inputs on the screen, okay? That is true, so what I'm to understand, you can make it so all your button inputs get showed on the screen. But number one, that's so intrusive. You're gonna have a million commands on the side of the screen blocking the fucking view. That's number one. You don't want to do that. Number two, that's only representative of what's actually being registered in the game. So to give you an example, let's say I have this joystick, and I press light kick. The game doesn't show it as an input.
That's just more proof against you.
Yeah, he does. He really doesn't want proof against him. He's trying to obfuscate everything.
So now it looks like I never pressed the button, but I did, right?
But Phil, here's the problem. That button makes a clacky clack 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 sound. We can hear. If the fact is we hear a click clack and it doesn't pull up, that's one thing. But if we know that you hit a click clack and you hit A instead of B, well, we know that. I think the worst part of Street Fighter gameplay is he bitches when he wins and he's a sore winner. Yes, he's always been a sore winner and a sore loser. Like, this is why we want to beat the shit out of him, because he's not gracious in victory or defeat. You know?
So, is this the joystick's fault? You know what I'm saying? Could that be the joystick's fault? It could be. Could it be the Xbox's fault? It could be, but the game won't register it. So actually seeing, all you're seeing when you look at inputs is what registered. You're not seeing what actually was input. The only true way to judge inputs would have some kind of a third-party software running, actually reading the joystick input.
That all goes out the window.
See, now he's changing, he's literally moving the goalpost, that there needs to be a third-party thing that reads the actual buttons. But Phil, if the fact is they read the buttons and it doesn't go to the Xbox like you say it could, then guess what? It's not going to read that either. But yeah, that's the thing, since this is very much blaming everything but himself. He doesn't want to admit that it might be his fault.
Doesn't exist.
I mean, Phil, you were blaming lag on a cabinet.
And isn't that what putting the buttons up on the screen is anyway? Like, he described the system that's already there.
Yeah, look, and look, he's got this fucking smug smile on his face because he thinks he gotcha. He thinks he's got a thing that people are going to believe. Phil, no, it's probably you.
What people are asking for does not exist. The in-game input reading is only representative of what got to the game. That doesn't...
But then, guess what? If the fact is you pushed a button and it doesn't say you pushed a button, we hear you push a button and it doesn't say it, guess what? Then we know that you're correct. But if we see you push a button and it shows buttons, guess what? Then we know you're full of shit.
I mean that that's what was actually pushed. You see what I'm saying?
See,
anyway,
he won't do it. Again, he doesn't want to show proof.
Well,
he wants you just to trust him.
Point, likely 99% of the issues are me. It's me.
But then why do you keep blaming everybody else, Phil? Why don't you take responsibility for your own actions?
Being so rusty, not having played competitive fighting games for so long, not being in the loop of competitive fighting games. I mean, I ignored Street Fighter V. Outside of like the first 6 months, I literally ignored Street Fighter V because I hated it, right?
I think I'm
behind. I'm playing catch up with everyone. I am pleasantly pleased with how I've been doing.
Pleasantly pleased.
I'm so behind everyone. I have a winning record. I'm shocked. At least I'm hanging. At least it's not every match is in.
You're hanging?
Spanked.
Oh,
like this, right? No, I'm actually hanging above the average age of anyone playing this game. But that's cool. And I'm going to continue to play and enjoy it. Hopefully
you will get worse, Phil.
I'm going to hope to get better. All right? Make it so it doesn't happen a million times further. One thing I really have an issue with, and I found out about it. I know what's going on. Okay. So who was here yesterday or watched the Zangief gameplay? I can't see it. We're on the internet. I can't see your hand up. I don't know why I did that. But if you saw the game,
every
there was a running theme
fucking
that I said.
time. He does the same joke every fucking time with that. Raise your hand. You know I can't see that because we're online. I can't see that. Why he does it every fucking time. Every time. Same fucking joke. And he acts like it's funny the entire time. It's like, Phil, maybe that would have been funny the first time, but it's not funny
theme
now.
Is, I kept accidentally getting air 360, like jump and air. Okay, then we're going to switch to the standard members playlist, and we're going to...
All right, fuck it. I'm going beyond.
All right, so there we go.
I'm done. I'm done with that.
Laugh at themselves, where they shall never cease to be abused.
A line of chicken here.
Oh, fucking quesadillas? No. Why is there ranch dressing open for a quesadilla?
Okay. A membership or gifted membership. What did I just do? I'm doing completely the wrong stuff here. Hold on.
Of course you are.
So here.
He talks about his eyes going bad when he's 40, but he still won't get glasses. He still just won't wear his prescription glasses. I wonder if he doesn't have them anymore. I wonder if he threw them out. Or he can't find them.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do
I know,
audio,
he goes
but
on and
I'll
on,
read
and
through my joystick.
I also
don't know how that's gonna
am
work.
bad at that because
Never tried that before.
I keep pausing to talk.
Seems to work for
and
Street
it's
Fighter.
like-
That way I don't need to have the controller on at all. Because I'm going to be controlling the show through my phone this time. I know that sounds scary, but yeah, things are going to be a little different today. What did I just click? Let's get the chat opened, and I want to explain to you guys the format changes. Hello, everyone. First of all, let me see if this.
Oh, also,
you know,
that
show
14
started.
years is
All
still
right,
going strong.
so-
I hate that
Here I am,
picture
everyone.
of Phil. It's the
Hello,
smugest
everyone.
picture of
First
Phil
of all, let me
ever.
see if this still works, because I want to make sure this didn't
Hate
desync
that
the timeout. They
smug
very well could have.
Phil.
The USS Barb.
No, it worked. Okay. So basically, welcome to the show, DSP versus the Internet, my weekly react show where I react to clips from channel members submitted all over the internet here. And things are a little different this week. How are they different? Well, first of all, we are going to be watching Ultra member submissions first. Ultra member submissions are videos that people who are the highest level of member to this channel have submitted, and we're going to watch those. I believe there's 7 of them this week. So those come first. Those are the priority, all right? Once we get through those initial Ultra member submissions, there's a good 70-some people.
Oh, yeah, he
who
thinks he's a
are members
badass.
who submitted videos. I think there's like,
He
I
does.
want to say almost
He
30,
honestly
like 20-something,
thinks
30
that he
videos that were
is-
submitted this week to be watched. But the thing is, the way up to now
As-
it's gone,
as
it's been
Ra-
first come,
as
first serve.
Raven's
Meaning,
Almost
I would
like
post
he-
up a community
he
thread on
thinks
this
he's
channel
Big
like
Baller
Sunday
Shot
night, and
caller,
then all of a sudden, all the
and
members
he
would have to
thinks
rush to
he's
try to
this
post up their
old-
videos.
this,
We're
like,
gonna post the
6
first
foot
round
8
of videos
badass
watched,
trained by the
while
CIA.
Others would basically get left by the wayside. And there's
He's a
couple
bully in
people
school.
who-
Yes,
a couple, probably like
he
20
was a
people
bully in
who every week
school.
wanted to have their videos watched, but they just didn't have the
Whack.
opportunity to rush to my YouTube channel
You mean he was
Whack.
bullied
and post up
in
right away.
school?
And
No,
because of that, they never got
I
their
think
videos
he
watched.
was a
There were members
bully.
Who every
He
week
was
submitted,
not
submitted,
bullied.
submitting,
If
and
he
never
was
watched their
bullied,
stuff.
he
You know
backed
what I'm
down.
saying? And
The way he
that's a
stands
valid
back
reason to get
there,
upset. If you want to,
stands
you know,
down,
try
I
to be part
can't
of the
see it.
Here's the thing. But I don't believe he actually was bullied, because the fact is, if he was bullied, he might have gotten his ass kicked, and it probably would have changed. I believe here's my thought. I don't believe he really was bullied, because the fact is, the way that he never acts humble. He's always, his ego's puffed up. Like, nobody's ever put him in his place. So I think he might have been.
He's a bully either, because I can't see him putting anybody else in their place.
You know what, unless the fact is he would then run behind his mama's dress. I don't know. He is very much a bully. Like, right as he is now, he's a bully. I don't know.
He was just a quiet kid. Didn't mess with anybody. Just was.
I don't think he
did nothing. Like, I see him being the one that just answered and stayed, and it was there. But
His whole thing about school. His whole thing about school is full of contradictions. Nothing makes sense. He's a valedictorian, but yet he's part of a group that didn't care about grades. No, that's a contradiction, Phil. He was invisible. I wish he was invisible now, though. I wouldn't have to see him.
His valedictorian status is true. That was checked on, and it is true.
Oh yeah.
So it's.
But then he kept saying, like, oh, he was part of this group that they didn't care if they got good grades or not. But it's like, Phil, I've never heard of a valedictorian who didn't care about getting good grades. Like if he just didn't give a fuck, it's like, did somebody do those assignments for you? Or
I mean, fuck, I knew 3 of them, and they all cared about the grades.
Yeah, I've known valedictorian. The actual valedictorian moved or something. Stray Fox, I don't. But here's the, even if the actual valedictorian, the salutatorian is still, it's so weird. I don't know. I wish you could. Tenchi, don't disappear.
Fun, interactive nature of the show. But because
fun and interactive. We're going to have fun, guys.
Whenever I post up on YouTube,
it's going to be like that Weird Al. It's going to be mandatory fun.
So I took in your feedback, and your feedback was thus. Please make it random. Make it so that all the members have an equal chance to have their videos watched. It's not the fault of doing that is that it's ever played on a playlist. Okay?
Don't care.
Try this. Refuses out first. No channel through contribution. Watch that for the tweet.
Hold on. What the fuck?
You know, very well could. To the show, DSP versus the Internet, my weekly reaction.
211.
Ultra members submit. I want this chance to legal. Like make to show played on. So yeah, the we will. You get on for the first. My previous you know, see which I start by see your All right, we're here. And well, for feedback over the last
he
many
says
months,
a lot without
members
actually
have said
saying
they wanted it to be
anything.
a fair
10
chance
minutes
to have your
before
video
he
watched here
even
on the show. What's happened
started.
is I made it a first come first served deal, but when I did that, a lot of people were getting an advantage on always having their videos watched on
Yes,
the show.
Stray Fox,
So
you
after
need to
listening to your
you
suggestions
need
and
to
feedback,
beat
this
his
week we
ass.
changed the format.
Fuck him
We
in
are
the
still
ass,
gonna
break
watch
his
Ultra
back,
River
and
videos
make him
first.
humble.
So that's about 7 different people who are going to get their
Rest
videos
in
watched
peace.
because they're the
Rest in
highest tier
power,
supporter here on the
Shiki,
channel.
baby.
But once we get through those videos, then we're going to switch over to the standard members. And the standard members are going to be shuffle order. Doesn't matter
breaking
what order they
backs in
submit their
heaven
videos,
now.
they all have an equal chance to be watched on the show. Now,
Breaking
I need to say
backs
this
and
up front.
doing
This is the
lines,
first time
coke
I'm
with the
attempting this.
angels.
You can't even do shuffle on the TV app. Therefore, I'm using my phone app.
One
synced
time
with the
I
TV
watched
app
a
to
shoot
try to get this to
interview of
work. There may be
Iron
some
Sheik.
technical issues.
Claims
I will
Yes,
the
you
warn you
longest.
ahead of
can.
time.
He's
Sorry if that
lying.
happens. I swear we'll try to.
You can do shuffle
I need to say
on
this
the
up front.
TV
This is the
app.
first time I'm attempting this. You can't even do shuffle on the TV app. Therefore, I'm using my phone app synced with.
Well, remember
Have
how
you
Phil's mind
tried?
works. If he can't figure it out, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Also, the
Or
fact
does
is,
it exist?
he also basically he wants to do it on his phone so he can hide what his so that no one has a chance to see his search results. He said he was valedictorian when he was doing whatever his mother asked of him. Also, that he stopped caring about his grades when he was older, around 17. His mother stopped combing his hair. Like, it's weird. It's weird like that. It really does. Yeah, it does kind of come off like, you know, as soon as his parents stopped supervising him, he just didn't learn anything. It's so weird. Anyway.
It's also around the time of that car accident, if I remember right. So I'm just throwing that out there because I think it's a possibility.
It's a possibility, but I don't want to say. See, because he's exaggerated. Oh, he had burns. It's like, Phil, you didn't have burns. We would still see the scars of burns. We would see the scars of, if you got lacerated really badly, we would see those scars. We've never seen scars. Maybe he had brain damage. I don't know, but I mean, I am still under the. I still believe taking tests is not equal actual internet. Well, Stray Fox, no. I mean, he was just regurgitating facts, but the fact is that if he didn't care about his grades, he wouldn't care about tests either. It's weird. Nothing makes sense. And besides, when it comes to the car crash, I'm still holding my theory that it was because he wouldn't wear his glasses. So they told him not, because his parents couldn't control him. So they told him, well, okay, don't drive on the highway. And he just drove on the highway and got into a crash because somebody cut in front of him. Super minor burn, if you want to be fair. Yeah, maybe a super minor burn, but like he was talking about burns over like his face and stuff like that. It's like, Phil, if you have fucking maybe 2nd or even 3rd degree burns, we would know.
If he had that much burns from an airbag, there would have been a lawsuit.
Normally, you don't get burns from an airbag. Normally, like, you might get a broken nose or something. I don't think his nose has ever been broken.
Work.
Anyway,
there may be some technical issues, and I will forewarn everyone ahead of time. Sorry if that happens. I swear we'll try to clear it up. Sorry that we have problems.
We will. We'll try to
okay?
clear it
I'll
up.
do my absolute
Who's
best.
this we shit, Phil?
To make sure
you
that doesn't
will
happen, and also to remedy this if it
Is that where the
happens.
snort
Well,
sacks
the
came
show should be
from?
fun. Hopefully, a good
I
variety
think
of
they
stuff
came
this
from
week.
alcoholism,
If you like
but I
this
don't
content,
know.
you watch this on demand, and maybe, hey, you wanted to be a member, but you kind of held off. Well, now would be a great time to become a member because
No.
now it's an equal footing for everyone.
No,
Equal
I don't want to
opportunity
be a
get video
member.
watched moving forward on the show. Okay. Also, perhaps someone who used to be a member and said, I don't really like the format because my videos didn't get watched. Maybe you'd like to consider becoming a member again this week. That would be great.
No.
Thanks to those who are members. We have over 70
I
members currently
bet
on
he
the channel.
mostly
and I really, really appreciate that
over-exaggerated,
support.
more cooler.
All right. Without further
Why
ado,
would you
we're about to get
over-exaggerate
started.
that
Another thing
shit?
I'm trying, I actually have my headphones plugged into my joystick rather than my gamepad, so that way I don't need
Especially
to
when
use
you
that.
have no evidence of
I
it.
don't know how that's going to work either.
Yeah.
All right, let's try. Let's see what happens here. Our first
I
video
don't
called
care,
USS
Phil.
Bar,
Let's
submarine
get
sent to terrain.
going.
Mission in 1942, it is a Gato-class diesel electric-powered submarine. Serving in a total of 12 war patrols, it is credited with the sinking of 17 enemy ships. Amongst those ships was a frigate, a cruiser, and an entire aircraft carrier. If you don't know what any of that means, they're really big ships. Big ships means a big deal. Science. Here's the thing, though. That 17, that's just the actual enemy navy that it sunk. If you want to see the actual damage they did, we have to check out their battle flag. With the exception of a couple ribbons up top,
Look at that
every
flag.
patch on this flag represents
I
a different enemy
misheard for
objective
a
that the USS Bar
second.
deleted. For example, each one of these ones represents a different enemy merchant ship, and each one of these represents 7 smaller enemy merchant ships. Look, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I'm trying to tell you that the USS Bar
That's
buffed
a
up more
fly-
enemy infrastructure than
Dude.
Godzilla. Don't take my word for it, though. Even the enemies
Where
on
they
records-
probably got the
This,
flying
this
hellfish
guy's green
from?
screen, you notice how it's like blurry around him? I wonder what that is. Is that a true green screen, or is that someone told me that you can now do green screen technology that you don't need a green screen, right? That software can
RTX
actually do it,
on,
but is that
RTX
what he's
off.
doing, and is that what's resulting with you
I
can
don't care.
Smaller
I
enemy
don't
merchant
care.
ships. Look, if you're not picking up
But
what I'm
no.
putting down, I'm trying to tell you that the US
I think I'm just gonna say this. I think this might be where the Simpsons got the inspiration for the flying hellfish.
I think so too. Now
Yeah.
that you look at it.
I mean, the flying hellfish is a fucking hell of a great fish with a fucking. That's awesome. even for a comedy show, it's like, no, that's fucking cool. I could see some old army dude having that tattooed on him.
USS Barb fucked up more enemy infrastructure than Godzilla. Don't take my word for it though, even the enemy's own records.
This guy's green screen. You notice how it's like blurry around him? I wonder what that is. Is that a
It's
true green
RTX
screen, or is
powered.
that, someone told me that you can now do green screen.
Also, her
technology
mother
that you
complained
don't
about
need a green
crashing the
screen,
car
right?
after
That
she has
software
seen
can
her
actually
son.
do
It's
it,
all right.
but is
It's
that what he's
totally
doing?
normal.
Is that
Yeah,
because
it's
they'll
still
go with
ran.
kinda like the blurriness around him? I'm
If
curious, I've seen this a lot
something
recently.
happened to me,
The more
even if my
blurry
parents
green
told me
screen
not
stuff,
to,
and I'm
the
curious that's why it looks
first thing
like
they
that.
would do is they would be
Yes, is that true? That's
just,
why.
oh my god, they'd be like, oh my
Someone
god,
looks
are
at to
you
me, why don't I do
okay?
it? It's like, well,
It's
I
so
mean,
dumb
tried
that
it.
he's
It doesn't look
watching
that
that,
good,
and
you
that's
know?
his only
It doesn't look that
concern
good at
right
all.
now.
Indicated that the
Yeah.
USS Barb was credited with sinking the most tonnage of their ships.
Also,
Tonnage.
just
Give an idea how bad you have to be getting your ass beat
yeah,
to start
like
keeping
look
track
at
of
that.
the
That is
ton.
such a
And all
cool
this happened
fucking
before it got out of
design.
hand.
It's a
Cue this
fishing
man,
like
Eugene
I got
Lucky Fluffy.
dynamite.
He was the commander of the USS Barb in the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th War Patrol.
name.
What's important to understand is a commander of a submarine at this point in time was only allowed to serve in a maximum of 4 war patrols, because the Navy believed that any more than that they would either become too cautious or too reckless. So on the USS Barb's 11th War Patrol, which was also Flucky's 4th and presumably his last war patrol, the USS Barb and her crew under the command of Lucky Flucky decided, fuck it, we're just going to revolutionize warfare for fun. You see, up until this point, submarines really just lied and waited for an enemy boat to sail by and then they'd sink it with a torpedo. Flucky, though, decided that on his last war patrol, he was going to go out on the offensive. And to do this, Flucky decided that they would utilize a new strategy that he liked to call maximum harassment, which is just a fancy way of saying hold my periscope because shit's about to get real. They literally started driving through the enemy. And on January 28, 1945, they would sail the USS Barb
Speed
to
on a
line
submarine.
harbor with 30
Oh
enemy
my
ships in it.
God,
Firing a total of 8 torpedoes
wow.
at the ships, he would break the record for the most enemy tonnage sunk in a day. They would then turn around and escape completely unharmed. This was considered to be the most successful submarine raid of all time at this point. And if you don't know,
Oh my
submarining is called the
god,
silent
that
service
dude
because they don't
sounds like
talk
a
about what they do. This was so
badass.
impressive that it became headline news. For this, Flucky was awarded the Medal of Honor, which brings a perfect close to an epic career of commanding submarines, right? Nah. Lucky Flucky would then request to be able to have a 5th war patrol. with the
He
USS
wants even
Barb.
more.
A request that they
It's cool.
granted him, despite their fears that he would become either too conservative or too reckless. Once they granted him this 5th patrol,
They're
he
like,
immediately requested that the USS Barb be fitted with rocket
another
launchers.
one.
Gotta set a tone. Which Uncle Sam actually agreed to.
Wait,
because
wait,
fucking
hold on,
Americans.
hold on.
Granted in this 5th patrol, he immediately requested that the USS Barb be fitted with rocket launchers. Gotta set a tone. Which Uncle Sam actually agreed to because fucking America. Making the USS Barb the first submarine to ever be equipped with rockets and to have the capability of attacking a target on land. The harassment just got more maximum. So under the command of Lucky Flucky, the
This
USS
is
Barb would go on its
amazing.
12th and final war patrol. They would utilize their new rocket launchers to do shore bombardment.
Was this a TikTok video? You see guys' TikTok? Was this entire thing a TikTok video? Because I thought TikTok videos are really short.
I mean, you could probably do longer ones, but no, dude, shut the fuck up. I want to hear about this submarine that they added rocket launchers to. Like, this sounds like 40K as fuck. This is like, get them closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
I see a guy leaning off the side just trying to swing his sword at the guy. Get over here!
Seriously, he's like, oh, we're not just gonna wait in line torpedo. We're gonna go fucking ramming speed. Like, this is fucking Ben. This is like fucking Ben-Hur or some shit. It's like, what the? I'm like, oh, okay. And they're like, can I do another one? He said another one. He's like, okay. Can I have a rocket launcher? Why not?
Yes, this is America. We like to watch things explode.
Yeah, World War II, where it's like, dude, sometimes you crazy. We were at war. We had to do crazy shit. Yeah, like seriously, certainly, yeah, they're doing it like the Punics in the Punic fucking war and shit. Old school naval battle, yeah. Ram them with for the bronze thing in the front. Bam! That's how you take a ship down. Everybody, because nobody could swim that good. Everybody dies. If your ship sank, you all died.
Right? So maybe this is maybe he did a series on TikTok and then he edited them all together to be one YouTube video.
Also, I'm sorry. I love this. It's never a war crime the first time. It's like, yeah. No, this is no, Straight Fox. This gets America. Fuck yeah.
This TikTok thing is getting out of hand. Just make a YouTube video. We don't need to.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Who cares? Dude, he's talking about cool shit about World War II stuff. Oh, you just use YouTube. Dude, TikTok gets you more shit, okay? Here's the thing. Guess what? You know what he's doing here? It's called double dipping. He's getting a ton of views on YouTube and on TikTok, so maybe he could monetize them both.
Fuck TikTok. The fact
Old man's like, fuck TikTok. Okay, but that's what the kids are using.
He was the fat electrician. I just realized his name. Darjak says, yes, you can tell this is a program to remove the background. He looped. Okay, so basically this guy had a series of TikToks that he must have looped together.
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Okay. By the way, if you notice that I'm leaning forward here and doing stuff, I'm just banning people just so you guys know. Don't pay attention to it.
No
Just
shit.
only people who come into my reaction and try to be stupid.
Because it's all you fucking do, man.
Wipe them.
Just
right
beg
off the
and ban.
chat,
That's
continue on
it.
There we go.
B&B.
much like larger warships. They destroyed multiple enemy factories and other objectives, becoming the
Fuck,
first submarine in
man,
history to
it's
destroy
hard
enemy
this
objectives
dude
on
acting
land,
like
paving the
he's
way for what
not
is now
doing
modern-day submarine
anything.
warfare. Medal of Honor revolutionized submarine warfare
We already
twice.
fucking
Still
know
not
what
enough.
you're
Back to
doing.
the battle flag. Okay, I told you each one of these patches means it sunk something, right? Did anybody notice there's a fucking train on it? July 23rd, 1945.
Oh, at the bottom.
The USS Barb and her crew decide that Spawn killing supply ships as they leave the harbor was for casuals. They're gonna put a stop to this in the loading screen. They're gonna play a little game of fluck around and find out with the train before it can even drop off its cargo to the ships.
Holy
But there's
shit!
a catch. Getting close enough to use the rocket launchers will almost certainly get them caught. So they hatch.
Yeah. Seriously, this is a 40 fucking gaming. Well, Aquasaber, are you still here? Or did you go to bed? Oh, Aquasaber might be away.
He's
Hey,
probably.
Nine.
Yeah.
Boost this.
Yeah,
Easy.
This is literally the 40k meme of the commissar on the tank saying, "Get me closer. I want to hit them with my sword." What the fuck?
Hey.
Yeah, a patch that's like, "Oh, they took down a train." Like,
Relax,
what the?
relax.
This is fucking up, dude. This is fucking cool. This is like the cool shit. Like,
None of
this
that.
is an amazing video. I want to hear more stuff. That he's just got cool video, like cool history stuff. Like, oh,
Seven.
that's cool.
Hey, 9.
A plan that they're going to send a small group of men ashore on a little raft. These men would then booby trap the train tracks with
I
a
think he
55-pound
just has,
scuttling
like,
charge blowing
the
up the
night-
train. And if you don't know what scuttling
All
charge
right,
is, an explosive that
Sarah,
the ship has on it in case it needs to sink itself
you
before
have
it's
good
falling
with your
in enemy
grinding
hands.
of
Big boom.
cool.
There's a problem with that. To detonate it, they
Huh?
can't use a timer because
Oh, what am I doing? Yes, yes, drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. America did that to the Jeeps in Europe, used a bunch of them as makeshift MLRs. Oh yeah, look, listen, dude. World War II was just destroy shit. And sometimes you're gonna find, and that was a place where you just found badasses, like people who were like, oh, like there's I think a cat that survived like a couple of ships getting sunk, and just kept getting being the ship cat of another ship. Hell, there's a bear in World War II that fought for Poland and could basically lift shells and load them into a cannon.
Yeah, well, if you got the resources, use it.
And he got retired with honors to living in like an Edinburgh zoo, and the Polish folks who would go visit him would just toss him cigarettes because he could just eat cigarettes. It was like, that bear is a war hero. That's awesome. Yes, Wojek. That's him. That's the bear. They've got a statue of him somewhere. It's just interesting stories you hear.
the timing of the train is unpredictable. And they're not willing to leave a man behind to set it off manually. So they seek the help of the man that I can only assume is the most beautiful, slightly alcoholic, broom-fearing man on the USS Barb, the electrician. He's able to cook up a homemade pressure switch that they can put underneath the railroad tie so when the train drives by, it'll put enough pressure that it'll detonate the scuttling charge. So the small team goes out, makes it to land, sets the charge, becoming the first and only Americans to actually officially invade the main islands of Japan during World War II.
Wow.
They then get back in the raft and head back to the USS Barb, and the train comes by. The men reported that the engine of that train went 200 feet in the air, marking the first and only flight test of a freight train. Promised the train engine would then find out that gravity's a motherfucker, get bitch slapped at the planet before tumbling into the ocean, officially giving the USS Barb bragging rights of being the only naval vessel to sink a freight train. But the best bragging right of all.
That's amazing.
200
Feet in the air. That's the dude. Stories where you're just like, this is so out there. It has to be true. No one would have made that up.
Is the fact that under the command of Eugene Lucky Flucky, not a single sailor was killed or seriously injured
Wow.
under his command during his time on the USS
Super
Barb.
impressive.
The USS Barb would then be
No one. Oh wow, big fucking ups. No casualties. Damn.
That was a one-way train.
Yeah, that is a the hurt train ain't got no brakes, but the fact that no casualties. Yeah.
I mean, I can
Given
only
the Italian
imagine what
Navy where
like,
it's
the
serving
broken bone ratio is on that.
I mean, well, it's a submarine, so I mean, you learn how to do a submarine. Because also the fact is, unless you're doing submarine warfare, like, if they torpedo the ships first before the ships torpedo them, then guess what?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
I
happened.
just find it that when people say there are no casualties, the injury list is a mile long.
Well, he
Because
said,
they count
they said no casualties, no major injuries. So minor injuries are just like, oh, somebody fell out of bed or was drunk, whatever. But yeah, he's just boringly reacting to an awesome fucking story.
1972. It was then sold for scrap for a price of $100,000 because shitty decisions. Speaking of shitty decisions, there's a bunch of other websites that are now stealing my shirt designs, but if you actually want to
Really?
support
That's
the only
fucked
place you can get my shirts is from my merch store.
But yeah, it's got sold for scrap. That's just how it is. That's life.
The highly requested USS Texas design and the
The
most
gangster lean. Here's funny. The gangster lean. Yes. Cool.
Al-
That was pretty
also,
interesting. It was
look at
short,
that-
sweet, and interesting. A little bit of historical
Look at that
context.
doggo
Yeah,
with
delivery's
the
kinda funny.
cool,
I do think
cool
it's kinda weird
goggles.
that it's a TikTok
Is that
video
doggo
with
gonna
weird
go
UI
skiing?
or AI
Skiing
or
doggo.
weird green screen generation. It's very bizarre looking. Especially because it moves
You
around.
know-
You noticed that, right? Like kind of like it
That was
You
a-
know, this
visible.
needs
I think that
to
technology will become better
need to
in
be
time.
the new boat
Maybe I would
waifu.
eventually use it myself, but
Yes.
right now I don't think it's really there. Plus I like my background anyway.
USS
Alright,
Barb.
good for
Here's the
Let's do it
thing,
next.
Aqua Saber. USS Barb needs
So
to
look
be
at
just
this.
like
This is actually
the most
a YouTube
badass
original,
fucking
which I
thing.
didn't realize.
Like
now, I think people
like
are gonna
just
figure out who this one is from.
like
I'll give a little bit of
down a
context
thing
after
or
we
just
watch
like,
this
I
in the
don't
trailer.
know,
Let's watch
fuck
it first.
something up.
It's bright lights.
Oh wait,
Oh,
it's a sub. Wait, it's a submarine.
It
Oh,
was a
submarines are.
submarines.
Oh,
That was a
submarines
submarine.
are very sus though.
Here's the thing. As he said, it was a submarine that sank a train.
Yep, I saw this last week actually, or last
Yeah,
month. I should say.
as I said, it's literally the 40K meme.
It's like R&B dancing from the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. They literally had an explosion, put the engine 200 feet in the air, and it's like, yeah. And then it's like, and then gravity's like, yeah.
It's part talent search and part training. But the idea that you can create a star is very alive.
I
But
like
yes.
how everybody knows Slayer fucking opens up these react streams.
Yeah.
Because it's always fucking K-pop.
He loves K-pop. Now listen, I'm not, K-pop's not my thing, but I get, I mean, these some
I
pretty
get why people
motherfuckers.
like it.
Dude, there's some
get why people like
beautiful,
K-pop.
there's some beautiful women and
You
some
gotta think of it this way,
handsome looking men,
You're
too.
right. Getting big
And it's like,
is harder than the
damn.
lottery. Why?
Sometimes
Is
some
because
really
there's so many
pretty
people doing it.
men.
It's part of culture in
Yeah,
Korea and Japan and
pretty
other Asian
men,
countries
no
as well. Korea and
sus,
Japan are like the two
but
biggest
they're
ones.
pretty men.
They
Yeah.
have this whole process. It's a whole business, a whole
As
process.
my friend once said,
where
you know,
there's a talent
it's like when he
search,
talks
and
about
you're trained because
tokusatsu
you're a
actors
kid,
now,
you're
it's
a
like
teen
they
here,
were
you're doing all this work.
bred
There's
it.
thousands
Some of them
people
like
push
seem
through
like they
this
were
process,
bred in a
right?
lab
Just to get to a level where anyone will even
because
see
they're
you.
that pretty.
Yeah.
When they see you, will they like you? Then will you blow up in popularity?
High
Like,
speed
for
real.
every-
You know what, Stray Fox? I wish they would
like
too.
10,000
High speed reels would be great. Like
the whole culture based
basically
on it, right?
getting across the
And
eastern
in
seaboard
America,
in a
there
few
is some
hours,
stuff like this, but
especially
still a lot of it's very
maglev stuff.
luck-based.
You could do it.
Not a lot of it is based on a process. There's no formal process to go through to become a pop idol in the United States. You know what I'm
All
saying?
the sus.
Like there's no, oh, this is how you do it. You grow up and you do this, and you go to this school, and you go to this club, you get a manager, and you train here, you do that. It doesn't really exist. It's different. I mean, take a look at Justin Bieber, who got noticed literally from just singing in YouTube videos, right? So, anyway.
Hey, dude.
Interesting.
If it works, it works.
Just so you know, we'll finish watching the video, but I think what's gonna happen. This is from Slayer, and Slayer is one of the
Tank
people who actually
engine
gets
fights a
private
German
react videos
fighter
and
and
my Patreon every month.
wins.
And a lot of the videos you have to react to are
World
actual
War bazooka and rocket jeeps.
actual
Yeah.
K-pop documentary. Well, not documentary, but like K-pop countdowns, where I watch some of the most popular K-pop videos of all time and stuff like that, right? So the interesting thing about this is,
yeah, like World
he's
War
gonna now
II
have to
brought
watch
a-
this documentary series. This is the trailer for it,
badass
and this is like a
motherfuckers in World
multi-part
War II.
series that 100% factually covers it. It's not just me watching music videos and reacting to them. It's actually learning all about the process. This will actually be fascinating because I've played games like Yakuza, and in those games, this whole pop idol thing is part of the culture over there, and I just don't get it. It like blows my mind that this is part of something on planet Earth. Really. So now I'll be learning all about it slowly. And I think every month he's gonna have me watch like a new part of the documentary or something like that moving forward.
Wow,
And if you're interested in
he
Slayer,
is
Zone Music
basically
channel, he puts out
throwing
those
Slayer
videos,
on the bus. Like,
every
I don't
month, all
get
private
this
react stuff,
shit.
makes them public. So anyway,
Jesus,
that's the trailer
Phil.
for it, and I'll be watching this shortly. I think I might actually be watching part 1 as early as tomorrow.
Yeah, Tenchi, he is
the K-pop Evolution series.
he pays for
This was 2 years
private and public reacts.
It's called DSP's Biggest K-pop Fan. That's the name of his channel. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right, on to the next.
Wow, he didn't
So
know
far,
that.
this
What makes Batman so special? What makes him so interesting, and why do so many people love
This is called What Makes Batman Special, celebrating 82 years of Batman. Well, it's 12 minutes long. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing. Let's watch some of it, though.
him? And why does he infuriate
Already
others, which
wrenching
is
him from the
very
beginning.
clearly
I don't have to
mirroring
watch
the
the whole
universes that he
thing.
occupies,
Well,
very much
if
being
he
looked up to by
actually
some
was doing
and
this right, he
tolerated
would
slash
put a
disdained by
maximum
others, just like
time
in the
limit.
comic book community,
Yeah.
where there are many who are very
I've
tired of
said
this character as well.
nothing longer
There's
than
a
5
lot
minutes.
to unpack with
Yeah,
Batman. I
like
did not have
12
a script
minutes
today
is
on
way
this.
too
I usually
long.
don't, but I usually will do some kind of bullet point thing. However, I just wanted this to be natural. This is a character that I have a lot
I
of
only have a very tiny
experience
bit of
and
because
love
of a
with and
Korean
for.
YouTuber source.
I would say in some ways this character made
Like-
my career, if you even want to call it that.
Like
or my
J-pop,
channel, or whatever
K-pop,
you wanna
it's
call
like
it.
there's some good
This
stuff
character-
in
The
there.
channel is
I'm
called
just it's
Degenerate J.
not always
Okay.
my.
I guess he has a lot of Batman.
I do like
content, huh?
Joji
brought many of you to
because
my
every
channel,
once in a
and
while
this
his
helped introduce
music
a lot of you to
videos
new
I'm like,
characters, new things,
there's
new ideas.
Frank.
So we all owe this character quite a bit, just in terms of our own own personal experience with him. If you're someone
Is
who's
that I got a question again. A lot of questions today. Is that animation a standard animation that YouTube provides for everyone to use or something? Because I've seen it on so many videos we've been watching. The whole subscribe with the bell. I mean, I don't use that. I never have. I never will. I'm not gonna put that.
You
shit
could
on videos,
look that
but a lot
up.
of people seem to use that, but it's the same animation, right? Is this just a common animation?
Gomi or
everyone uses,
Arkham Best
or
is a
something that's provided
suspect.
by YouTube? I don't even know. It's just weird to me. It's like the same animation for everyone. Like, where did they get it from, right? That they're superimposing.
No, duh, Phil. If it looks all
Well, you
the
know me.
same, like
You
a
wanna subscribe,
small
please
little
do. You see it,
bell
you
that
think pop
pops
up.
up and a click on it,
But
yeah,
it
it's
looks
probably
similar,
a
just doesn't
standard
have the bell
animation
ding sound, so there's
YouTube
actually one that has
will
like a ding,
supply.
a ding sound
Yeah,
effect.
you could actually do
Okay.
research,
They're
Phil,
worldwide.
but you don't want
Now,
to do that.
I personally have very mixed feelings on Batman, not in terms of loving him, but in terms of just, personal crap. There is a lot of
He is
stuff
very
in Batman that I absolutely
this man
adore,
has
I'll
very
give it to
mixed
here,
feelings
the
about
things I think make him
Batman.
special.
While
And
he's
also
very
death, and
strong,
a small part of me that's petty
after
and,
Batman fucks this
smaller
guy in the ass, he doesn't
is
cuddle.
consistently frustrated with the
And
character
that
because
is,
of how special and important and
that
popular
is-
he
that is
that he
disappointing.
overshadows so many other characters and so many other
This
stories.
this
Even on channel,
video
I mean, it's
kind of
one those things where YouTube
exposes
knows
Phil in
Batman's
that
popular, let's
he
just
only
shove
really
that forward,
cared
but if he
about
talks
the
about
old
Superman,
animated
enough people
series
care,
and
we won't show
Justice
them
League.
that.
Other
No,
than
you're
that,
absolutely right. Like,
he doesn't seem to
Batman
give two
has
shits
absolutely
about.
permeated pop culture. It even started back as early as the 1960s. The Adam West TV show, the campy one with Burt Ward, and they were punching cartoony looking guys. It was like the big, exploding things on the screen. Yeah, by the way, guys, anyone spamming chat with skip is going to get banned. Just so you know. You spam skip in the chat, I'm just going to ban you right away, and I'm not going to even give you a chance to defend yourself. It's very disrespectful. The toxicity. Show, spam skip.
But if Phil wants to skip it, it's A-okay.
Usually gifted. Yeah, this is definitely like, listen, I love 89 Batman. I love Batman the Anime series, but the idea is there's so many different versions of Batman. I mean, we saw a bit of the animated Dark Knight Returns, which is also very different. Lower Deck for lewd stuff.
Goodbye. Okay, but anyway, the point I'm making is, it's weird that Batman, of all the DC Comics characters, is the prominent one. In reality, for the longest time, it was Superman. Superman was the big guy.
Phil, what does DC Comics stand for? Phil, use your brain. It's called DC Comics. What do you think the DC means? Could it mean Action Comics, where the comics that Superman had? Or could it be Detective Comics?
And then I guess what happened was, I guess when the Tim Burton Batman movie came out, that all changed. Like, the Superman movies were very prominent, the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. And then when the Batman movie came out and it showed this is a darker hero.
I mean, they were more prominent, but then you had Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. That just sucked. It was bad. Here's the thing, Phil. Like, it's been called DC Comics because Batman really was it was the thing, okay? It's DC Comics, Detective Comics. Yeah, you had World's Finest. Yeah, World's Finest, but that's the name of both Batman and Superman's, shenanigans. But yeah, it was, when you call it DC Comics, it's like, yeah, no, that's because it's Detective Comics. And yeah, so he doesn't fucking get it. It's like, dude, people have always liked Batman. Like, and here's the thing. You want to say, oh, like, Superman got his stuff, like, Superman had a TV show before Batman. You had George Reeves as Superman. You had the serials, the 1943 and the 1949 Batman serials, film serials. You also had the Fleischer cartoons for Superman, where you actually got, faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. That came from there. Hell, there even was a
with a simple pair of glasses.
Yeah, but also, like, that was the stuff that, like, there was that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he was parodying Superman. They're parodying the Fleischer cartoons. Also, big ups to Fleischer. Those cartoons look really good. If you haven't seen them, they used rotoscoping on that. Like, wow, those people look like people. It's like, wow, it's some good shit. I would say go back to it. It's some good shit. No, Mallow, not Super Friends. We're talking 1940s Fleischer cartoons, not Super Friends. We're talking 1940s top-notch animation. Batman called someone on. Yeah, I believe that was probably the 1943 serial, Zerglu, because hey, we were at war with Japan. That's just what happened. Oh, you jerk. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Super Friends is always meanwhile at the Hall of Justice, but whatever.
It's violent. It's adult. It's not for kids, right?
I I mean, it was, I think, a PG movie. A lot of kids a little older than me went and saw it. I was a little too young. But Fleischer, like Betty Boop. Fleischer was, Betty Boop was early 30s. Superman was like early 40s, so they were in color, like very vibrant color, so they'd fully moved over. Because if you see any Betty Boop cartoons in color, skip them. If Betty Boop has a long dress, skip it. She better have a short dress where you can see her garter, because that's good Betty Boop. Anything else? Post code, bad Betty Boop. I
think what happened is this like changed the aspect of how people saw superheroes, and all of a sudden, Batman became #1, right? Like, Batman is way up here, Superman's down here now. Especially when you talk about pop culture. Batman's had 1 million TV shows, 1 million comic books, 1 million animated shows, movies. Superman's had a few, right? It's just weird how Batman has become so prominent. Maybe it's because Batman is human.
He's being dented. Like, Superman has had a ton of stuff, like Smallville, Supergirl, I would say, is a Superman. Like, you had Lois and Clark. I mean, you had TV series. Just because they weren't, huge, big things, it's like you had. Yeah. Originally, she was just a girlfriend for their main character.
All these superpowered people around you, he's the one that's a normal guy who's just infinitely rich, and therefore he can continue to be a superhero. And even, I mean, he's
Straight Fox, you got that right. Yeah, like if Minnie surpassed Mickey and everyone forgot Mickey, it's like, yeah, his comic lore is just, it's so, yeah, this is bad.
People around him, all these supervillains.
And I don't even know
ways,
comics.
all the other heroes, why are the heroes? Because they're powerful, because they have powers. Well, Batman doesn't have powers, right? But he's still able to hang.
Hey, Green Arrow doesn't have powers, but he's rich. Wait, Bruce Wayne's rich too. Does that mean Bruce Wayne is Green Arrow? Oh no, they both don't have powers, they just have skills. It's Superman Fleischer. Oh, wait, did you put a... I don't think that got... Hold on, let me hit live chat. Oh, that's a Superman Fleischer? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, they're all on YouTube. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't seem to like that. Okay. Yeah. Superman car, yeah, and they, it looks like a lot of them have also been remastered, like that kind of shit, because, yeah, no, they look really fucking good. Superman Fleischer.
So,
take a look if you can. They're on YouTube.
Anyway.
It's something where even AI algorithms know how big Batman is, which is both very cool and very frustrating depending on what end of that
spectrum I can agree there.
You are
Sometimes
on.
Batman Overload is a pain in the ass.
Is a character that exists in so many different continuities, and that is one thing that makes him very special. And yes, all of these characters do, right? There's so many forms of Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, Venom, any of these characters on either side of Marvel or DC, either of them in the infinite multiverses of each continuity.
You should kneel before
Zod.
Zod.
But the difference with Batman is that so many of them have been fleshed out. We have seen so many of them brought to life either on the big screen or in comic book form, and so many people have different favorites of Batman, whether it's this,
I'm Batman, so good,
maybe your favorite is this.
I Harley Quinn. No. She was bleeding and dying. She begged me with her last breath, and when I killed you, and make no mistake, I will.
That is not my favorite.
I will, yes, make no mistake, I will fucking kill you. Hey, listen, he wants to say that he's gonna kill the Joker. He will fucking kill the Joker. Yeah.
I do it slow. He almost had me.
There's much more emotional takes, such as this.
Turning me into a
This is so cool, this scene. The animated series.
It's cool. I don't know that I would say Batman sitting on a swing while a little girl whose powers are out of control dies would be cool. I might say emotional, but I don't think I would say cool.
This is Justice League Unlimited.
I got cheated out of my childhood.
I know what that's like.
I'm dying very soon.
Yes.
Could you stay with me?
Yeah, this isn't what. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't call this scene cool. This is not a cool scene. This is an emotional scene. This gets you to feel something, not be like, oh fuck yeah. It's like, oh damn.
super emotional episode of the animated series.
Or maybe it's
I
the
love
one
that
that brought
series
many
back
of
in
you
the
to this
day.
channel.
So
in the
good.
first place.
Yes,
Got
Stray Fox.
introduced to me. There's so many different versions of
DCAU
Batman, and they all have their own unique personalities,
Batman
personality traits,
was very
and
compassionate,
abilities
because
and
it's also
mindsets.
kids.
However,
He's got a
they all
soft
share
spot
one thing
for
in common,
kids.
which I think really brings Batman up in terms of popularity and excitement.
Well,
And
it's
that is
one of
idea
the
that a
few
man can
times
compete with
that
God.
That's what I just said.
That is the idea that a
you
man
see
with
Bat,
sheer
you see
will
Batman
and strength and training and smarts
have a
can
have the
raise
human
himself
element
in
to
the
him. He
universe
wasn't
be
just
feared
take
as
down a
myth, as
villain.
legend,
Yeah.
and even as a symbol. This is a character who, on the streets of Gotham,
Yeah.
can inspire criminals to absolute fear, while also can sit in the watchtower of the Justice League, typing up some kind of surveillance thing, watching over the Earth, and fulfilling a role there. This is a character that can fulfill
Batman's
so
typing
many
up his
different roles. This is a
TPS
character who will not
reports.
kill you in most continuities. There are
That's true,
some
too.
where he will, but he will make you wish that you were dead. It's a character that inspires fear and anger, and it really does sort of
Yeah,
encapsulate
yeah,
a
that's
modern
oh
life
my
in
god,
terms of
I
these
know.
universes, which I think
Oh,
is very exciting for
yeah, I
readers
was like,
and
yeah,
viewers and
he
just
named
fans
his
of the
dog
character in
Ace
general. He's also
after
a
her. It's
character
like,
that's
yeah,
accessible
I
across
just,
a
I
wide
never
range
put
of
that together
ages.
till now. It's
Whether
like,
Kids
you
hero,
are
but he's a
someone who
very gritty
is
adult hero,
4
too.
years old having a Batman party based off of a more kiddish version of Batman, or you're someone
gritty
sitting on
adult,
HBO Max watching
no,
Batman
he's
say
not
that
really
you'll fucking
gritty.
kill
It's
the
just,
Joker.
yeah.
It does not matter who you are. There is a Batman for you. And there's always these arguments
there's
about
this
who
game.
Batman is.
It looks like
Batman
something
doesn't
Oh,
kill,
that's
Batman
right.
doesn't do this.
Yeah,
One
we
of the
was
best
when it was
things
based
about
off Frank
Batman, a lot
Miller's
of people talk
Batman.
about
Yeah.
with these different
Oh, and
versions
we got
is that some
Superman
mirror
Red
some
Sun
fails,
with
and those things are a big fall from grace for certain
with,
characters, and also a interesting talking point for others.
Weird hat
does
Batman.
the Dark Knight Batman, for example,
I do like
does
Dark
him
Knight
not
Batman.
saving Ra's al Ghul, or does him say, allowing certain people to die, does that matter? Does that count as killing? Versus Michael Keaton's Batman knocking a grenade back at a guy and killing him.
Right.
Which
I'm just gonna say he didn't have to. He didn't kill him. He just listen. Ra's al Ghul could have gotten out of that if he wanted to. Could have jumped out.
It's even stated in The Dark Knight.
I have all these rules. You think I'll save you? I have one rule. And that's the rule you'll have to break to know the truth. Which is? The only sensible way to live in this world is without rules. Tonight we're gonna break your rule.
It was something the animated series did good with Raish, because it was always, well, what do you do now, detective? It was always the poking and prodding at Batman.
Also, David Warner as Ra's al Ghul is just to use a great voice. It lended that kind of gravitas.
On preserving life because of what happened
I
to his
fucking,
parents.
it was weird because when he died, I did a stream, watched some of the episodes. I forgot that one where you see like the Jonah Hex episode. I forgot that the main antagonist there, who's his son, was played by Malcolm fucking McDowell. I was like, holy shit. It was like, god damn it, man. Every time I go back and watch Batman the Animated Series, I'm like, you got some fucking heavy hitters doing voices for that show. And fucking John Rhys Davies on one of those.
Through the Lego Batman games, Lego lens, having a fun time with some dark elements, whether it's the movie
I mean,
of that same
and
exact
hell,
concept,
one of my
whether
favorites is
it
still the
is-
Grey
I think
Ghost
we can
episode.
end this here
I
because
love
he's-
that
I mean,
one.
he's right. The reason that Batman is so popular is because he's so accessible to so many people. There's
And it's
different
Ra's al
versions that are
Ghul, he'll be
different
back.
ages,
Yeah.
different groups. There's multiverse versions of him that are more. You can have a greedy Batman who cares nothing about anything and just kills everyone. You can have a Batman who's more of a moral compass. And you know what I'm saying?
No. You cannot have one who kills
No.
everybody. No, that's the Punisher.
Well, and
Punisher-
the closest thing you had to the one that killed every villain was Thomas Wayne.
Yeah, Flashpoint Paradox.
Yeah, it was
'Cause-
Flashpoint Batman Thomas Wayne. That's the closest you got to you're a criminal, you die.
Yeah, and it still works kind of like with the Frank Castle thing because Thomas was an adult when the thing happened. An adult might not have a problem with killing criminals. But Batman,
Well, especially if your
Yeah.
your son died.
yeah, where it's like, yeah, instead of them dying, only Bruce dies.
And Martha becomes the Joker because of it.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But yeah, it's like he doesn't get. It's like, no, if you had Bruce Wayne killing people, that I say that's not Batman. No, that is Frank Castle. Frank Castle would go and kill people because that's what he would do. Batman, Bruce Wayne, Batman. I don't like the idea that Tim Burton's Batman killed people. I didn't like it. If you couldn't save everyone, whatever. I didn't mind that the Christopher Nolan decided, hey, you know what? I'm not killing you, but I don't have to save your ass. So it's like, well, get you. And the idea is like, oh, well, if he got himself out of it, who knows? But yeah, it really does show that even Phil doesn't understand. Like, no, everyone would reject, like, even Frank Miller, he didn't kill anybody in that one. he broke a lot of bones. He may have crippled
Yeah,
some
I
folks,
think.
but I don't think
I
he
think
killed
Frank
anybody.
Miller went to mass cripplings, but he never
Wait, he did?
inflicted death.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the thing with Frank
like,
Miller.
Joker
Frank
killed
Miller,
himself.
Yeah.
He committed suicide. Batman actually in Frank Miller's never killed anyone. He did
Yeah.
excessive bodily harm.
Yeah, it was.
But he did not kill anyone.
Yeah, like the main mutant he didn't kill. Like, he just beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't kill. He would. The thing is that I think the idea was no, leave him alive to be basically a because it's always been the thing is that if he actually does kill, he goes beyond. That's always what I liked at Massive Phantasm. It was he would fall into the abyss.
Yeah,
he would never get out.
That's the line he will not cross.
It's and I know
the line he won't cross.
Killing Joke is also ambiguous. But I will go with the fact that he did not. No.
Well, I always thought of it this way. Any crook that Batman's beat the shit out of knows he could do it again and probably even worse. So they're more willing to spill information they might have without the resorting to the violence.
Yeah, basically he scares the crap out of you.
Like,
I mean, that's the whole thing with like normally with the Penguin, it's like he goes to him for information because it's like it's like this guy knows everything, but you know.
He's an information and secret arms dealer. So basically, it's like, give me what I want, and I won't have to beat your face in. And he's made a deal with Batman.
And Cobblepot's smart enough to know what he's wanting the super villains. He's probably gonna let I can kind of operate and as I said, he's not a priority right now.
Yeah. And the other thing is like there's a perfect scene in the animated series where the goon got beaten up by Batman. Then he goes to check the room, sees Batman investigating.
Yes.
The door and tell the other guy, nope, nothing going on. Nothing
Was anything in there? Nope.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, because it's just like nope. I ain't fucking dealing with it. I love that. I love that bit. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and Killing Joke's ambiguous, but ambiguous is enough that it doesn't say he actually killed him. Yeah. So I mean, Burton ones did kill because he put a dynamite down someone's pants, and if you survive off of that,
the clown that he put the bomb in his pants and he threw him over his shoulder.
One person he threw down a church steeple. Not sure they survived either, but I'm willing to whatever. It also I like Jack Nicholson Joker.
But to be fair, it's also based on comic books, and we've seen weirder shit in comic books.
Oh yeah,
people survived it.
So
there's a little bit of leeway on that belief, in my opinion.
Yeah. Isn't this going back the arguments of Superman kills people?
No, Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man.
You have to understand with Spider-Man, he knows he has tested his limits.
Spider-Man pulls his punches.
Yeah, like Superman.
Spider-Man pulls amazingly much.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy can literally lift 10 tons.
Yeah. He has the lifting power of a spider. If he goes full strength, it would literally be like Kung Pao where Chosen One punches a guy and just his entire chest thing goes up. Like crap, man. There's a stomach plug. That's literally what he would do to all people. So no.
Yeah,
and that's why. But I think ultimately, like I said,
Spider-Man, strength, speed, dexterity, wall climbing, all combined into knocking you shit out.
Yeah. No, he's
the spider sense that avoids danger. So
like the only thing that it can't detect is venom, I believe.
No,
there's a lot of things about that. I'm sorry, I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so.
I'm a big Venom fan. So the thing is that since it encoded Peter's powers into itself, it naturally has camouflage. There are abilities that Venom has that they haven't touched in years.
Yeah, the basic long story short, one of the versions is that this suit makes spider sense make it think it's Spider-Man, so it doesn't do self-harm detection.
Yeah,
the suit thinks that Peter's basically hitting himself.
Yeah. Okay, he's a symbiote. Yeah, I knew that because of the symbiote bonding with Peter, whenever Venom has it would come off.
In theory, that should go to every line down Venom. So Carnage also has that technically.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The thing is that his spider sense did not work with Venom Carnage, Toxin, and the 5 from the Foundation.
Yeah.
In the
And
beginning of the
it
video,
don't
it comes
go
down to the
with
fact
the clone
that
of Venom either.
Yeah.
No. But you have to remember that clone basically fell apart at the end.
But yeah,
Actually,
but then when you
they
see
got
something
absorbed
like
by Venom and and then got spat out and became Mania.
but that's why I also love like in Into the Spider-Verse, where it's like as soon as they see him, the spider they start getting a feedback loop on their spider sense. Like, what is that? Like, this isn't right. But
he
yeah.
is a human.
Yeah.
He is someone fighting against all odds, against all these things against him. Supervillains, other superpowered beings. He's the normal person among all the
Superpowered
madness.
Makes me angry.
Batman really doesn't fight against as many superpowered beings. I mean, some, but most of them don't have superpowers. They're mostly just people.
Yeah,
Sometimes they might have super tech, like Victor Freeze,
Freeze.
but
Yeah.
I mean, you got Pamela Isley, you've got maybe Clayface, but
The closest thing you get is mutants like Killer Croc and Clayface. They're
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
super powered though.
No,
Yeah.
this
Ozzy does
motherfucker
have-
isn't.
yeah, but
This
Ivy
motherfucker's not
does have
going
her
up
have the
against like
connection to the
Brainiac.
So. Oh,
Yeah.
They're all
Brainiac,
considered- yeah, well, they're all listed as metas, not superhumans.
No, yeah,
They
but
have an extra ability, but
That's the DC term for their supers.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
yes, Paul Mall, yes, CT, they'll probably die eventually, yeah, but let's not talk about. Let's just call Batman the NFL and just be done with it.
Around him, and he still.
It's
perseveres through
why
intelligence
why I
and
said
a
he
world
only
code. And I think
seems
that's
to
why people like
really
Batman so
care
much.
about
I do agree. I think there's Batman, like
the
fatigue
animated.
at this point. Like
He
I just
really
saw
doesn't care about
the
any of
recent
the
Batman movie,
movies
The
or
Batman,
any of the
and I was like, it's
because
good, but
unless you're talking about Justice League,
you know what
Batman
I mean?
ain't fighting superpowers.
Oh my God,
He's
this is
fighting
amazing Batman on the big
people
screen.
with
And then you
tech
see
and
the
a
Nolan
couple
Batman
of
movies, you're like, oh, it's a
mutants.
different take, and then you see the next
Yeah.
one, and you see the next one. Like, there's too many now.
Like if
I understand there's so many
if he
Batmans,
has to
always
go
need
up
have a
against
modern
someone like
Batman movie
Darkseid,
in the
that's
theater.
a
It gets to the point where it seems
JLA.
like it's just too much at
Get the
that point, you know?
JLA.
But I get it.
Now,
I think he's a
mention
character.
he did go up into Darkseid.
Okay, guys,
Well,
actually,
he-
this is a good place to
I know he did. He
Part
did. He
one.
basically threatened to
Destroy
Admiral
Apocalypse.
Akbar.
Yep.
Yeah.
But still, it was still he didn't go up toe to toe. He was like,
No,
it was like,
the way he does it is that he thinks ahead. That's why he's able to do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he also knows he doesn't mind if Darkseid had just said, "Oh, you're bluffing," and it's like, and go boom. Batman's like, "That's a good death. I'll take it."
Yeah.
I just took
Yeah.
Darkseid.
No-
I just
Darkseid
took.
even knows
I
he
just took
would.
the
That's why he backed
strongest
down.
being in the DC universe off the board. That's cool.
There are certain instances where Batman has outsmarted Darkseid and he's complimented him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think
Well,
about it.
what was
There are
what was
very
the
few-
latest movie? He basically brainwashes Batman to be his general.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
From the dark universe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, but yeah, like
DSP versus the internet for June 10th, 2023. We still have more Ultra member submissions to get through before we get to the random select aspect of what we're going to do. I'd like to say thanks to everyone who's here chilling with me live
This
on
is
stream.
how
Thanks for
he
watching on demand.
doesn't.
And
This is
see
how he
part two.
doesn't Grinch his ultras.
Yeah, because
Okay,
you can't Grinch
guys,
your
before we get there, we have
ultras.
shout outs. Because some contributions
it
have
would
come in.
just be
All right, first of
easier
all,
to do your ultras first.
I received
and
a
then
$20 tip here.
randomize the rest.
That's what he's doing.
Yes,
One
it's-
minute.
you're right. You're right. When it comes to Darkseid, Batman can only settle with a stalemate. But here's the thing: a stalemate being that it's a a sacrifice one for another.
Okay. Yes, a $20
it's
tip
still
for 1 Minute
not
Man.
that bad of a deal for him.
Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of all of my content. I really appreciate that.
Darkseid is not. Darkseid's
Again,
not
my channel I'm on, 1
stupid.
Minute
That's
Man
why
is
he
supporting.
knows
I really appreciate
mutually
that, so
assured
thank you.
destruction
Let's get that
is
added to our
worse
running
than
total. Not the biggest
just
of the day, because you-
okay.
Thank
Everyone
you.
goes home and we
In
leave each
addition,
other alone for now.
I received
Yeah.
a $6.66 tip.
That's the best
from
he could
Dan the
do
Man,
with
who's the CEO
Darkseid,
of
but that's
Dan the Man. It's been
goddamn
happy
good
here.
because
Enjoying the
even
show.
Darkseid
So,
knows.
Thank you for the support. Let's get my
Superman
full
wouldn't have done
animation
it.
for you.
Wonder Woman wouldn't have done it. This motherfucker.
What did I just do?
He looked.
There we
He
go.
looked at a fucking god and made him blink.
Thank you, Dan. We also have
You think about that.
a $17 tip.
You look at. Yeah, you look at a
Batman
fucking
Beyond, my absolute all-time
god,
favorite Batman
and you
person,
sit, and that
anonymous
god
tip.
blinks.
Batman Beyond was quite interesting. What a unique take here in the future.
Batman Beyond is
Basically, Bruce
great.
Wayne is an
I
old
love
man.
Batman
He's
Beyond.
down, he can't really defend Gotham anymore.
I
He has
wish they
robots
made a
that are really doing
movie of
sufficient
that. I
job.
want to see Terry McGinnis on the big screen.
You know what's
Yeah.
actually
He needs to
cool
recruit a
about
new kid who
Batman
doesn't want to
Beyond?
cyber
I
suit,
love how
and
it's
the kid kind of has his own unique take and origin story and everything.
all
The cartoon
way
is
into
outstanding. It has,
Justice
I
League
think, 2
Unlimited.
seasons. It's three
I do.
different
I do
seasons.
love where it's like
It's a really good show.
we needed
And then
DNA from Bruce.
there's
It
actually
was
a
easy.
movie
He
that
was leaving
bridges the two.
DNA all over
Batman Beyond:
town.
Return of the Joker. It bridges the original animated
Not
series
remotely
with,
what I meant. I love that. That was like
bridges the original animated series.
the adults
with,
were like,
what do you call it? the Batman Beyond show. It's really well done.
It's like, oh.
So thank you to everyone who just tipped. We're now at
That's
$96
still-
in tips.
I just still love
We're
that-
almost at
that
100.
there's
We
a
get to vote for
pause
half.
and she
So
says,
we hit $100 bucks.
vote
We'll
me
vote for
what
half
I
the rest of
meant.
the show. Okay,
He's
guys?
just like,
All right. In the meantime,
thinking
let's
it.
resume the show.
He's like,
Thank you for the support. Let's continue. Alrighty, everyone. Phil here, and welcome back to DSP versus the Inter members, which are now going to be or we hit play on this. College Humor used to be huge, right? Like, they used to be a giant website and YouTube channel. I haven't heard anything out of College Humor.
He is so Phil is so stuck in his old habits because has to do this stupid intro every single time.
For what I've seen, they're kind of hit or miss. Some of them could be good. The other thing is,
Okay, we're back. You didn't go anywhere, Phil.
I'm curious what it is. Can you tell a cocktail from a wrestling move?
Cocktail versus wrestling move. Our contestants will be given two very similar options. If they choose correctly and choose the cocktail, they'll be rewarded with a delicious mixed drink.
I like
if they choose
old
incorrectly
College
and choose the
Humor.
wrestling move, they'll have
Oh,
yeah,
I can definitely see some of the old, some of the right, like, wow, the black-haired woman with pigtails. I've seen her in a number of those. Dude with the back hair, I've seen him.
I think this move is pretty dangerous, whichever one it is.
You're really gonna send your fiance?
Samoan Spike is a wrestling move.
That man?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it is a Samoan Spike.
Wrong.
That is.
That was not a Samoan Spike.
Delicious drink. An
You didn't do the Samoan Spike. The Samoan Spike is when you pretend like your thumb is a spike.
Oh God! He has to
Phil?
explain this now.
Phil?
No one really cares, Phil.
Also, you have to be a trained wrestler to take the moves. He just basically kind of did a Samoan Spike choke slam kind of thing onto a mat, okay? These are not, these aren't pro wrestlers. They can't take, they don't know how to take a bump, okay? You have to learn to take a bump in wrestling.
Draw it back and you drive it into the neck of the opponent.
It's the art of falling safely, just like normal stunt people. You learn to fall safely.
That's why a lot of wrestlers will be, where they can do stunts in movies. Fuck, man, Kevin Nash played the Super Shredder.
Yeah.
Well, and
I know, because the wrestler Umaga used to.
Well, and it's why when you hear outside of the ring wrestlers who don't like certain people, it's because they do things unsafe. You're purposely making me fall incorrectly.
Yeah. Yes, he was also in Punisher. Yes, he was. And he was the smartest person in the entire John Wick franchise. If John Wick came to kill people, he's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
How are you doing? How are you doing today, Mr. Wick? On business? Yeah. Should I just take the night off?
also, I believe the weight loss thing, I think that was actually him telling him how many people were in the building.
Yep.
It doesn't, it's like, wait, the weight doesn't go, oh, they talked in code.
Yep.
Okay, here's
I have not seen them.
Yeah,
And
that's the thing.
it was in the first movie.
And I
It's
haven't
like
watched them yet. I haven't watched them.
Yeah, so in the first movie, it's you see Kevin Nash, because I mean, the dude's like almost 7 feet tall. He's basically playing a mobbed up security guy, which is like, no, that makes sense. Because if you want to, you look at Kevin Nash, he's like, you want to get past that motherfucker if he doesn't want you to get that past there. Yeah, don't fuck with that guy.
I just remember the Russian. That's it.
Oh, you did roller derby. Half of each 6-hour practice was falling drills where you legit get fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah. But yeah, no. I if you did roller derby, that's you got to learn how to fall in a way that you don't hurt yourself. Something's just like, all right, take the fall and then get back up. And I'm sure even when you fall right, it's like, well, wrestling, you're gonna be sore afterwards. It takes a toll. But yeah, how many's he skipped? He's gone through a few, and then like the Batman one, he didn't finish all the way, but I don't think he skipped a whole lot.
So right off the bat, video is fake. Isn't the guy who's gonna do
video is fake? What? Because they didn't do it right. Phil, oh my god, whatever.
the correct move? They're just fucking around to try to be funny.
Phil, the writers of College Humor are not pro wrestlers. Like, the thing about a move, like a fucking power bomb, is you have the person taking the move sometimes has to do more work. Like with let's say like a power bomb, the person who's gonna take the power bomb has to jump while the guy pulls them up, so they can get up there and then put them down. And you have to know how to do that. And these are writers. They don't know that. So you know what? It's a funny little silly thing. It's close
Right
enough.
off the bat, it's wrong. That's quite impressive. Okay, let's continue.
Wow, he's getting really autistic with this wrestling shit.
Or an Atom Smasher.
A-bomb or Atom Smasher?
Phone a friend.
We can phone the hospital if it feels good.
The A-bomb, I believe.
I don't know. I feel like it's almost too obviously like a wrestling move name, so that's what I think the drink is going to be called. So Atom Smasher.
The A-bomb. Yeah, look. Like, he's doing it super safe, so no one gets hurt.
Yeah, and he's probably telling them that, like, too. Is like, okay, I need you to hold my arm right here and hold on for dear life.
Yeah. But also the fact is, like, but he's also
an Alabama Slammer.
Nope, that's the move.
Or an Alabama Slam.
No, Alabama Slam is the move.
Alabama Slam is the move. Alabama Slammer is the drink.
Wow, Phil.
Slammer is the drink.
Yeah.
By the way, Derek says this whole thing is defunct. He says, in early 2020, College Humor was sold by parent company IAC to a longtime employee, Sam Wright. The website is shut down. Over 100 staff immediately lost their jobs.
Thanks, Derek.
Thanks, Derek. Thanks for reading a fucking Wikipedia.
Great, Derek. It still exists, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
All the videos still exist, so it's not defunct. The company may be defunct, but whoop-de-doo.
You got it.
But here's the thing, College Humor and that shit was a thing of part of internet life, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a muscle buster?
That's a move.
Or a cyclone attack?
It's a cyclone attack.
Cyclone attack. Muscle buster is a real thing.
That this is a cyclone attack.
Correct.
Oh,
You're correct.
the Discord paused.
But since Sam showed up late, he gets a bonus round. You know the answer to this one. You know the answer. I absolutely can. It's my game. You would know the answer to this if you had respect for your employees and you showed up at the same time. So these guys already know. Yes, everyone knows. Which one is the drink? The F-104 or the F5?
The F-104. The F5 is the Brock
They
Lesnar.
both have F in them. And numbers. F5 is the drink.
Wrong.
That is wrong.
He's not going to do the F.
Well, he actually is doing an F5. No, that's not it. That's
No.
Nope, that was not it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what? Yeah, they're not doing it because the fact is that guess what? The F5.
That's very dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah.
They did a fucking airplane spin and a very safe body slam. And guess what? Yeah, because here's the thing. You don't want to fucking do like Phil doesn't seem to Phil doesn't seem to understand what about wrestling is. It's the people who take the moves. Like, here's the thing. Stone Cold Steve Austin broke his neck because of a botched pile driver.
Yeah.
He took a neck, and Owen Hart unfortunately didn't cradle him correctly. He did like an inverted. It was weird, but it broke his neck, and it severely injured his, severely shortened his career.
It's why only the Undertaker is really allowed to.
The Undertaker, only the Tombstone pile driver, which was a safer version anyway. But only him and Kane are allowed anymore.
Their height.
Yeah, they're so damn tall.
They're so damn tall, and they've been safe with it for so long. Literally, of all the wrestlers here, the only person I would even trust with a pile driver would be Jerry Lawler.
Yeah.
And I don't think he does. I don't think he wrestles anymore.
He does like faux exhibition matches, and he's retired. He's
retired. Let him be in Memphis doing his comics and his drawings. Have you seen Jerry Lawler draw? He's a talented artist.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. If he's ever part of a show, it's only as commentating and maybe like one or two bumps, and he gets knocked out by an ambush.
Everybody,
That's it.
yeah, everyone. But yeah, and the fact is, and then he'll just be probably at a table signing stuff, and everybody's gonna want to get stuff signed by him. Besides,
and it's the king.
Yeah, he's the king.
Who doesn't want something signed by Jerry the King Lawler?
Yeah. I get a DVD of Heart Beeps from who was starring what's his name? Andy Kaufman. Get that signed by Jerry Lawler. Still, one of the funniest things. Yeah, they actually fucking pulled one over on Letterman. Just going on to their feud again. I don't think Letterman knew that was coming.
So the premise
That's
of
one
the
of the
video is
greatest
funny,
fucking
but
things.
The moves are not accurate. All right. I mean, that was all right. That wasn't bad.
Well, he is so on. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't understand that, you can't just show up and be in a wrestling ring. it takes a lot of practice.
Especially if you know these
And a
people, you
lot
probably think
of
it's funny, or like
working
these
out,
people you're
too.
following, you probably think it's funny if you know the
Sometimes
people.
that
Obviously, they're ribbing each other and
they
stuff in the
actually
video.
work out
All right,
certain
all right.
parts
Well,
of
they're not. They
their
apparently
body.
don't
Oh
say
yeah.
anymore.
Oh yeah,
They
Tenchi
apparently
is
aren't
great
things
drawings.
saying. All right, let's continue.
Well,
one of the
it's
best
like-
ones is if you ever see his drawing that he did for Vince, which is Vince's father, Vince Sr., Vince and Shane, and it's like, oh wow, this is like
I've seen
photoreal.
that.
It's amazing. It's like, yeah, I think actually he gave that to Vince. I think it's in Vince's office.
Yes.
Right, like right next to his
uh,
Tyrannosaurus skull that he has.
Yeah, what it is, he has it on the wall in a frame. He's
Yeah.
shown it off before.
Oh yeah, no, and yeah, because it's amazing, and it meant something. It's a very, very thoughtful gift.
Okay, so some background on this one.
And
we talked about this earlier today.
It's a
on
matter
my
of
Level 1 podcast.
they train
This is
their
from the
bodies
video
to
game Street Fighter
take the
Cross
hits.
Tekken.
It's
It
like
was pretty
boxers
much the
taking a
second
medicine
and
ball to
final
the
official
gut.
crossover game
It's
that
so
had
they
Street
can
Fighter Cast
build
participated
those
in. There was
muscles, so
Capcom
when
versus
they
Tekken, and there was Street Fighter
get
Cross Tekken.
nailed in the stomach, they don't
The game failed
immediately
for various reasons,
crumple
but the reason we're
over.
watching it.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
last week we watched the clip.
also
I was doing commentary
yeah. I
on
mean,
Street Fighter
also you
4,
got to build
how
up
being
your
a joke
cardio
that
to be able
a
to
player
do
shooting
that
Jake
stuff in
losing
the
to
ring.
Min's
I don't, you know,
Bison,
it may be
and
That was one of the
predetermined, but it
biggest,
has to be
basically
very
doing
you have to be
dancing
very
ribbons on his
athletic
face.
to do these
So apparently,
moves.
the animation we're about to see
That's what
is literally
people
M. Bison,
hated
his
about
super in
Big
his face, he
Show.
does a ribbon
Big
dance on
Show
his
was
face.
unathletic.
it.
He was just a big guy.
He did later on in his career. He did drop weight. I could
Yeah,
tell he'd
but
really dropped.
It was
weight.
at first
literally, all you
people
did was
hated
kick
to
the stump on
work
your
with
face,
the
like, that
Big
was it.
Show
That
because,
was the whole thing.
dude, you get
Okay.
gassed after 1 minute.
Anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
Ultimate
So,
Warrior as
this is
well because
supposed
he was
to
so roided
be a
up.
thong song parody,
Yeah.
and the reason someone picked this is because I made fun of the thong song after watching it be referenced in the Twisted Metal TV clip that was shown at Summer Game Fest the other day.
Why are we making fun of the thong song?
Because he got content claimed for
I know,
the
I know.
Twisted
So-
Metal thing. That's all.
Come on now, it's like, dude, that's like my high school, okay? It's like that and Big Pimpin' by Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. We need to go. I actually want to hear this normal speed.
Guns in the trunk?
Damn.
And the reason
Yeah, we're gonna. Let's see. I want to hear this at normal speed because it's a music video.
Damn, I've been so scandalous. If I say I've been cheating, can you handle it? Now she all in my face like who's the bitch? And the look in your eyes so devilish. All down, kinda shake this spot before she tune in the zone and connect the dots. And just like that, she
Those are some nice shorts.
she's so loco. She got guns in the trunk. Now it's like what?
Guns in the trunk?
What time to move my butt? I think I say it again. She got guns in the trunk. Now it's like what?
You got trunk because she put.
Let me see that phone.
That gun was pretty realistic.
Dude, it's a parody. This is funny. This is funny. How's she gonna be able to put the passcode in? Look at those acrylic
Most
nails.
bootleg cartwheel ever, but at least he didn't fall.
Thank you. Now what the fuck is the procedure when you got a gun to your head?
That's funny.
That
That's
was
funny.
short. Let me see that.
That
wasn't bad. I mean, the song is terrible. What's hilarious is that I remember
It's
it,
a fine
and I still remember
song.
the whole beat,
It
and
had-
I remember the original fucking
Dude,
lyrics and everything from the song.
dude,
It was played so much back in
It's
the
a
day. when I
fun
was
song. You had
so bad.
as a
Derek
teenager,
says,
you
college
had
humor does
you know
operate today, but it's a much smaller capacity.
ladies with very little clothing on. You
They have
know,
Los
hey,
Angeles
come on now.
headquarters. They're focused on comedic news videos, and that's it. Wow.
You know, I'd be bonked into
All right,
oblivion.
well, let's continue.
It
Raoul
is
says,
also
"Sorry,
a
we can't
catchy
relate with
song.
our girlfriends."
The
I'm
beat
sorry to
and all
hear
that is very catchy.
Let's continue. I think we
But
have
yeah,
one or two
that was
more
that was a
Ultra
very
member-
fun
Ultra
parody.
member submissions for this week, or maybe just one more. I think this is it. I think this is the last Ultra member coming.
Also,
up.
it looks like everybody's having fun. Ooh, DHS Youth Outreach Program.
Youth
okay.
Outreach Program, rapping for Jesus.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah, this.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my
Oh, like this is like, oh, this is probably 10 years out of date for the beat. What the?
This and I was saying this during the stream.
Hold on.
My rhymes are fly, my beating truth is sick.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
What?
Okay.
No, this is bullshit.
He went for it.
No,
Big
this
ups.
is
He fucking went
bullshit.
for that.
This ain't real.
I said this during ISIS
fake.
stream.
Also,
this was
also
a
he
product
used
of
to
its
add-
time.
Also,
There
let's
is
be
no
honest.
fucking
He
way
did
that's
use
real.
he did use A.
No,
he
that
didn't
was
use hard
100%
R. So
He didn't drop a hard.
fabricated.
Nope.
Come on. There is no way.
This was a
Wow, this
product
video's over
of its
10
time,
years
plain
old,
and
too.
simple.
Yeah, there is absolutely no
He's-
way this is legit.
you know,
This is
he's
completely made
trying.
on purpose.
Okay, he's
Well,
trying.
listen a little bit more. That is so fake. As
It's
soon as he said
yeah.
that, like,
He's
yeah,
trying.
right.
He's trying.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
that was the thing. It's like, this is how
He's
those
a
genres came out.
life
There was
changer,
Christian
miracle
rap and
born to
Christian
the
rock,
virgin
too.
mom in
Those
a manger.
exist.
Water to
Yeah.
wine, he's a drink exchanger. And he died for your sins. I preach the word, that's my gig.
That's a terrible picture to use.
Yeah. Also, gonna be us.
And he died for your sins.
Okay, I don't think that right. Also, dude's just got the smoke machine back there.
Yep. Wait, is that a normal smoke sensor too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a smoke machine. It's an actual smoke machine. I thought it was one of the incense.
No.
I mean, they're trying. God bless
Yeah.
them. They're trying.
Now I'ma pass the mic to my lovely wife. She's a fly MC and the light of my life. So to bust the rhyme without further ado, take it away, Mary.
Bust the rhyme. Oh, she better rap fast.
Oh my god!
Okay. We're, he's floating. Yo, actually, to be honest, yeah, he actually did keep the beat pretty well. I mean, and that's not easy.
This was practice. They really tried with
Oh
this.
my god! This is so fake. You can even tell because you can see they made it look
Probably just a promotional for young
It's-
kids at that time.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it, this is a church trying to get, to a youth group or something like that. Maybe trying to get some maybe get some at-risk kids, maybe.
Or
Yeah.
getting asses into pews.
Well, either get in the pews, get them into like some youth group stuff, so that maybe they're not on. They got an activity. They're not on the street, getting into trouble. I understand it. I mean, it's maybe a little misguided, but fuck, man. Okay.
Yeah.
I applaud your efforts.
Yeah. Yeah,
Again,
I will applaud your efforts, and you know what? It's fine. And the fact that that dude stayed on the beat as well as he did, I can do that. So
No, I can't.
it's like I mean, a little bit, but you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, whether it's indoctrination or not, it's like if you're just trying to keep, hey, come to youth group and at least keep them out, maybe try to keep them out of trouble, and maybe they'll go to church when they're older. Who knows?
Yeah.
At least you're trying to do something.
Yeah.
Trying to do something nice. Whatever.
You're trying to teach them the morals of the good.
Yeah. Or at least keep them out of trouble so that they don't, because yeah, as an atheist, it's still fun. It's fun. It's it's
zany, and it's really not.
It's corny, and they know it's corny, but you know what they're doing? They're trying. That's all good.
Not. It's completely
And
rehearsed.
again, I keep saying, it's just have fun with it.
I think I've had enough.
I've had
enough.
enough.
Of the
Everyone
fakeness.
is fake
Oh
except
my
for
God.
me.
All right. Well, thank you to whoever submitted that. That was good for.
I mean,
laugh.
yes, straight.
But now,
I
ladies
get you.
and
There are,
gentlemen,
but it seems
now
like
we
their
get to the
intentions
main
are good.
event,
And the thing
okay?
is, yes, there
These
are some that
are-
aren't moral at all, but we don't know anything about them, and I don't want
No,
to.
stop that.
I don't want to
TVQ will be clear,
aspire
okay.
any intentions on that, because
So
that
what's
would
gonna
not be
do
fair.
Now it's gonna go here, and then I need to resync it. I believe. Let's see if this works or not, because I haven't done.
Heart
this
Attack
yet, okay?
Grill.
So this
Fall
is gonna
asleep.
be
Wait,
standard
look at this.
member submissions for the month.
Let's take a look at. Okay, that's looks like either Tekken or Street Fighter 6 something. I can't tell quite. Heart Attack Grill. Food. I'm sorry, Phil. You should not be going to the Heart Attack Grill.
No.
No, I mean you're old. Like I shouldn't go either. I'm not
Just
fat.
let him. Just let him go.
And
Actually,
a video
if he
about
he
falling into REM.
fall asleep fast, deep sleep. This is fucking damning. This is showing that he's not getting enough. This I feel like is him not getting enough sleep. That girl looks like Cat. I mean, if the 2001 photo is to be believed, this might be like 2019 Cat.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, but that's how it is. Like the heart attack grill, like also they do American cheese, and I don't like American cheese in my burgers. I prefer cheddar.
Yeah,
But you know what? Here's the
everyone
thing.
thinks cheddar.
Here's the thing. Beggars can't be choosers. And also, that's a big ass fucking burger.
Pepper jack if you're doing some kind of jalapeno stuff.
Ooh, pepper jack's good. Here's the thing. Swiss is good. Swiss is good, especially on a mushroom. Mushroom bacon Swiss. Cheddar's also good.
I do jalapeno cheddar and on bacon burgers.
Here's the thing.
With a spicy barbecue.
Pepper jack works. And listen, I mean, any other kind of, I've seen some people do Munster or something like that. Like, listen, if you like it, go for it. Don't ever tell. I'm never going to tell you that you can't have your burger the way you want to. All right?
Exactly.
You do what you're going to do. Gouda?
Like they say,
I've never had Gouda on a burger, but I'm sure it probably tastes delicious.
It is pretty good.
Okay, smoked Gouda is actually pretty good, especially
Yeah.
if it's a smoked burger.
So
it's
my thing
really
is, you do whatever. Gonna need more coffee and painkillers. I don't think I can sleep either. Yeah, but like this thing is really kind of showing like, oh, this is the recommended. It's like this tells me enough to say like, yeah, he's looking up fast food. Like Phil, you don't go to the heart attack grill. Like you're 40, you probably, especially if you're not checking with a doctor, you should probably watch what you eat. Like I will say this, I believe if you have insurance, you should probably get blood work done at least once a year, just to keep an eye on everything. You don't want things to get that way. Things won't creep up out on you. But yeah. And also this deep sleep really kind of says he's having trouble falling asleep. Gouda cheese is so good. You want a Krabby Patty?
Have you ever heard that old GTA jingle they used to have on the radios when you were in the car about the burger with 27 patties and 26 slices of cheese?
Oh God.
The guy's like, the guy's like, oh, that tasted great. It's like 2 minutes later, I can't feel my left arm.
It's like the Luther. It's like if you tried to make the Luther in real life. It's like no. I will have a piece of a Luther, but I will not have a full one. That is a. All right, somebody else have some of this because yeah. The thing about the heart attack grill though is like okay, because it's like if you're over a certain weight, you could eat there for free, but I think it's got to be only singles. Yeah, he would get like this whole big burger, and he was like, ah, and it's like Phil, like this is just like, do you have an issue with food, Phil?
I think he does.
Like it's if you do, it's okay. You might want some therapy for that. Like that could be do you like it could maybe do you have an eating disorder? It's okay if you do. I'm not gonna judge you if you do, but you want to get help for that.
I think he may have an addiction to the artificial stuff, like the oils and the sugars and stuff they use in the foods. So that may be.
That could be. The itis is real. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
To a random
future Amberlyn Reed
playlist.
Yeah,
a random order playlist. If
I'm a big fat guy, and even I'm like, I
click
don't
on
think I should
shuffle,
go to the heart attack
and I click
grill.
play
I'm trying
all.
to lose weight.
I mean,
It's working.
I was big once
Okay,
before, and I'm
so
like, I can't eat
this
that.
is gonna. There's like 27 or something videos here.
Don't care.
And it was near Chris English, completely fake. There's no way that was real. Dubuque, Iowa said in 2013 he'd never heard of Pastor Jim Kolerick or West Dubuque Second Church of Christ, supposedly affiliated with the song. Yeah, it's fake. You can tell it's completely fake. There's no way that was real.
It probably was real. Who knows?
Ready?
I don't care.
Here we go.
It was
Playing as a
funny.
team
It made me
Morrowind
laugh.
Versus Oblivion versus Skyrim.
Oh God.
So that was Morrowind. Your crime has been reported.
Like, Phil, you hated doing lockpicking.
This was something
Oblivion.
Phil never
What the
seemed to
fuck?
understand.
They're making fun of. They're making fun of him.
Yeah.
Why the hell is he? What the hell is this? Stop! As soon as he touched it,
You
stop.
violated the law. And yeah, this is
Skyrim.
Skyrim, definitely.
Skyrim. Put a pot on the dude's head.
Yeah. He can't see it. If you can't see it, nick
Wow.
everything.
Yeah.
And put a
A
basket
few
on his
minutes later.
head.
There.
The whole story's in.
Yeah, trying to be a thief in Morrowind was asking for hell.
So basically, what they're
Rule in
saying is,
Elder Scrolls games,
which I get, in
if
Morrowind
it's
it's like
not nailed
impossible
down, steal it,
to
motherfucker.
steal. Yep.
Exactly.
You lockpick the door, you go in, you get caught no matter what.
Hey,
Even if
everything
there's no
is
guard
fake with
around,
him.
you still get
Oh,
caught.
cheesy popcorn.
In
Very nice.
Oblivion, it looks like you could trespass as much as you want, but
Now,
the
I will
second you
say
actually
this.
touch an item, you
If
immediately
if
get
I'm gonna
caught
get
by a
something
guard,
on my
even if they're not
popcorn, I
there,
don't
they'll show up
normally
and say,
choose
"Stop."
cheese.
And then in
I don't have this
Skyrim,
that
you basically
often.
do whatever you want.
Normally around Christmas time,
Fair
chocolate
enough.
covered popcorn.
Some pretty good memes
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Yes, Derek,
That's some
Derek
good
did not
shit.
post any videos
Combination
this week.
pass of
His membership
of
expired, so
melted
people who are being
chocolate
stupid
and
and trying to be mean to
melted
Derek, you can
butterscotch
shut up
on
right now
top.
before I ban you.
I don't care for butterscotch
Okay, let's
personally, but that
continue.
sounds pretty good.
So that was random. Let's see what's the next random submission.
I've also had
This is all
caramel
random.
popcorn.
guys heard that
People
Reese's
that have won
popcorn?
money from Mr. Beast
Yeah.
challenges. But today we're going to talk about
Is
the
it any
9
good?
biggest giveaway winners and
What-
what,
what
happened to
kind of
them.
popcorn?
Starting with Cam, who won one
Reese's.
of the greatest events in YouTube
Never had
history.
that.
Cam was one of the 456 contestants in
God.
the $456,000 Squid Game hosted by
Oh.
Mr. Beast, which is still
Oh, I
to
hope
this
it doesn't
day the
end
most
like Squid
popular
Game.
video on the Mr. Beast channel.
I hope it
I just want
does.
to say, did he not understand the point of the show? The point of the show of Squid Game was that people
God.
are so
Phil,
desperate
you
they will do
didn't even
anything for
watch
money,
Squid
and how
Games.
corrupt society can be that they would actually have these shows that are reality TV where you die.
Yeah, I know,
It
Phil.
wasn't a show. It was a death game. It wasn't a show.
It was like this. Well, I thought they actually did broadcast in universe. They broadcasted, didn't they? I can't remember.
No, it was on Netflix.
No. Not the actual show. I meant in the Squid Game universe. In universe,
That it's
I believe.
broadcasted. I don't think it was.
I don't think it was. They had a bunch of people making bets in like a separate room.
Okay, I can't. But here's the thing: it's oh, we're having all these things and only one survivor. You know what? It's just like fucking battle royale.
Yeah.
I still feel bad for that one guy. He's like, where like the teacher's like, you know what? Fuck you. Your head explode, and you're just like trying to get someone to help him, and no, there's nothing anybody could do. Your head gonna explode, and he can't. And other guy can't. You can't deactivate it. Your head gonna die. You gonna die. Like
I think it was something similar to like Ultimate Gambler Kaiji and all the the people who were involved. They know about it, but of course no one talks about it outside of the actual game.
Yeah, it was for it was for rich people to bet on who dies.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a critique of capitalism, which is that was the thing of Hunger Games as well. That was a critique of these rich people betting on who's gonna die. It's like it's always the poor people who have to go and be the contestants who are gonna die.
Yep.
It's a more boring death. It's like a more boring death race.
Like the point of Squid Game was saying this is what you should not do because this is too extreme. So what does Mr. Beast do?
No one is oh my god. This is the Squid Games is satire.
He takes everything so literally. Even when it's obviously a joke.
It's a satire of the idea of the subtext about capitalism was the point. Yeah, it's the fact that all these people are so desperate to get out of their financial issues that the rich have made it so bad that they are literally willing to go and die to do that. It's like sounded bites there. This is something I do think I don't know. I do think he has tism. I don't know if this is tism or if this is just him being so media illiterate he can't understand. But I don't know.
In real life. Now, I'm pretty sure no one died, but I think you see someone miss the point.
Yes, you missed the point.
Entirely.
Also, I just love that all of the officials who work for the Squid Games, they each have their own button on the PlayStation controller. You've got you got O, X, square, triangle. I think.
And the fact that means they have their own different role.
Yeah. Okay. You're saying can't read social cues or read subtext. It's definitely. I would definitely put that as a possibility of autism. Like it's to me. I always see the fact that he can't understand that like a 10 out of 10 doesn't have to be flawless as a main thing of there's tism there. in my opinion.
Mhm.
I know Steve doesn't agree. I hope one day, I hope Ludwig comes back so we can have that Ludwig versus Steve of the Dead. Does Phil have autism fight?
He does
set up
have
pay-per-view.
autism.
I think so too, but Steve isn't convinced. But you know, I want there to be that debate's gonna happen because I think Ludwig said he would like to debate him on that. And then I'm just Ludwig, come back, please. And again, DSP
I know the credenza blew up, but
I know
we need you, Lud.
I
We need you,
know.
Ludwig.
I know. The credenza blew up. One of the things I was gonna put was like, I was either gonna do the title card I had there, or I was gonna have like just Ludwig on the golden throne. Just
Oh,
waiting for him to
that
come
was
back.
that was something I was trying to get and message Ludwig during the 24-hour, because when we started playing Melty, it's one of the few games he plays.
Yeah, but I know he's been like trying to get reset up. I know he moved to a different state, and it's gonna be rough, and probably looking for a job, either looking for a job or already got a job and kind of getting everything settled down. Because also he's got to get his everything settled with like living situation, because I think he brought all the cats. I think he brought all of them. I hope he did. If not, I hope he had somebody who take care of him. Yeah, credenza blew up. Yeah, Zerglu. What it was is, okay. The credenza is the code name for his hard drive that had everything on it. All of his skins, all that.
VTuber models, everything.
Everything. So, yeah, it broke, and he can't get it fixed, or at least it doesn't seem like it can be fixed. So I will take this moment and to say, let us learn from a mistake, back things up in the cloud, have a backup on the cloud, back things up multiple places. That's I kind of did that with my own VRMs, because it's like I don't want to redo all those, and they're not even that big. But yeah, unfortunately, it also, I think, took a little wind out of his sails, and it's like,
yeah, I would be depressed if I lost all that.
I know, and it's like, and so it's like, especially although he did get his "This is how you don't play Elden Ring" out there, so
he didn't lose all of that.
That might have been like, we don't ever see Ludwig again. That would probably be like, you wouldn't see my ass for 6 months. I would be like, oh, I'd be just on the floor crying, because it's like, he took months to make that, and thankfully he got it out. But yeah, I don't think that 10 out of 10 means he has tism. So you use argument means flawless, and I say this media literate and dumb for the most part. But the way he talks about it, the way he also talks, I think, yeah, I kind of see it also as a little bit of autism. Also, it's black and white logic sometimes. But, you know, it may or may not be. Who knows? We really will never know unless he actually takes a test. But is everything okay back there? Like, is someone, like, is furniture breaking or something? Like, hearing something back there. Everybody okay?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Are you taking out your aggression on the chair? Nah, he will. He unless the fact is he actually went to a therapist and they had them take a test.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't.
Maybe I should take a test.
It's fine. You can take the test whenever
Here's
you
the thing:
want,
we probably all got a bit of the tism in us. It's okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, as long as you understand. You know, we all got our little weird oddities, and as long as you know how to work in the world as it is, you're good. His interaction socially convinced me as some sort of autism. Not a doctor, though. I mean, Sarah. It's definitely possible. I think he does. I think he has some form of. I think it's a very high functioning autism, but I do think he has some autism. That's just my personal opinion.
You watched the show, you understood what it was, and then you did it anyway. This would be like watching Jurassic Park, right? And the whole story of Jurassic Park is it's a cautionary tale about science going too far, and then you immediately went out and you cloned dinosaurs.
No. I mean, the thing about the cloning of the dinosaurs wasn't just the bad part. It was the fact that so many of the things also were cut. I mean, the whole thing with Dennis Nedry was that Hammond cut corners everywhere. Like, yeah. So the fact is, and even in the movie, all Nedry had to do is turn the power off. Like, there was no redundant systems. It's like, yeah, there's he really does not understand media.
After seeing the movie,
It
that was a
wasn't
good
just
idea. Let's do it.
that too,
Like-
but the understanding that how were the dinosaurs able to repopulate themselves when they were all females? Oh, because
Frog
we
DNA.
used a frog DNA that in the lack of one
Yeah.
sex, they will change themselves to be able to reproduce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It wasn't about science going too far, but doing things because you can't. Yeah. That's the thing that Ian Malcolm talks about. Like, just because you could doesn't mean you should.
Mm-hmm.
But
He's a great character.
oh yes, Jeff Goldblum's great. They're all great. That's a great movie. I love that movie. Still,
Anyway.
I love the shots where you see
And
like
Cam
Sam
initially
Neill
thought
and
it was already too late to
Laura
give in.
Dern
Jimmy
just
posted a
looking
video
at the
on TikTok in
camera,
which he
just
said
like,
that if
what
he
the
gets 10 million
fuck?
likes, he would recreate Squid Games in real life. And well, Mr. Beast, being the massive personality he is, achieved this with ease and made another TikTok in which he would grab random TikTok followers out of the comments to compete. Now you can already guess that a lot of fans were interested, and with over 1 million people replying, it seemed impossible to get in. But not for Cam, because he left the comment 2 days after the video, already being incredibly late, saying, "Hey, am I late?" To which he shockingly got a response a few minutes later from the man Mr. Beast himself. Jimmy told him to follow him, which he did, and not long after he got selected for Squid Game and eventually got flown out to the set. Cam made it throughout all the games, and ultimately won the entire competition, taking home $456,000.
That's a lot of money.
After he won, he immediately got old friends coming back to him asking for money, which he obviously ignored, and also got fake accounts claiming that they won the money, which even got news articles featuring the wrong person as the sponsor of
Is
the
that
entire
really
event.
surprising, though?
I'm not-
Fraud.
no.
However,
That
Cam could
people
laugh
would
about it,
come
and
out of the
even befriended
woodwork
the guy
when
who
they
impersonated
hear
him,
you
all
got
while continuing his content
6
on his
figures.
TikTok and
This is
Instagram.
why a
Also,
lot
he
of
said that he
people
would
who
spend
win
the
the
money building his
lottery
future, helping his
always
family
try
and
to find
friends,
ways
and
of
giving
being
back to the community.
anonymous so that
However,
way,
Cam wasn't
you
the
know,
only
that
person
doesn't
who won
happen.
$500,000 from Jimmy
You
and
can't
spent it
always.
responsibly, because back in September of last
Oh, so that's it. All right, that's good. That's good to hear that this guy who had like
That's
on a
great.
freak chance, he was even
Move on.
allowed into it. He did well and was responsible with his money. That's good to hear,
I mean, yeah, like $400,000 is a shitload of money.
right?
year, Sean Hendricks got put in.
Yeah, like Malcolm said, they basically used the tech like a kid who found his dad's gun. Yeah. Yeah, Jurassic Park was about cutting corners to generate profits. Yeah. Yeah, the idea was like they should have been having like double, triple redundancy for their generators and stuff like that. You shouldn't have been able to turn one off without having like a uninterruptible power source, which we have in real life. The like IT places where I've worked before. Oh, the power went out. Outside generator immediately kicks in. The fact that we have this island that has hurricanes, maybe not have that. Maybe put that somewhere else. It was like, and maybe pay your fucking people so they don't decide not to try to steal shit but although it did create, I can never look at a can of Barbasol the same ever again. I always think there's a secret compartment. And you can actually buy them they've been put secret compartments in.
Yeah.
And I think I saw one review was like, hey, it's great. I can put my dinosaur embryos in there. Yeah, tour cars don't have locking mechanisms. Yeah.
Especially ones that lock you inside of it.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it really was. It was like, this was the stuff with the, yeah, there was a lot of shit wrong. Especially the fact that somebody got
$500,000. He faced terrible weather, a marching band all night, fireworks, clowns, the constant sound of a ringing alarm, and missed his family. But rejected offers of $100,000 and $250,000 to get out of the circle early, which also resulted in his house getting completely destroyed. However, once the timer struck zero, a huge celebration followed, and Sean was reunited with his family to collect a massive $500,000 check.
That's like a
After
house
this,
on a
Sean
set.
hopped on social media to talk about his accomplishment, finally eating a proper meal after canned food for 100 days, and showing off his first purchase, which was a new John Deere cap after his old one got covered in powder from the celebration.
I mean, like, so I guess he had to stay in this fake house for 100 days? For half a million? Okay.
Depending on where you live, that's worth it.
3 weeks? Even where I was living, like, that's fucking worth it. I'll take the $500,000. Fuck, man. I mean, yeah, and you gotta maybe use a little bit of savings to kind of get through that. But yeah, it's a house on a set. Like, yeah, okay, I could do that. If I can work from home, hey, that's even better. But still, like, that's not bad. $500,000 is life-changing fucking amount of money.
He got a ton of positive feedback from fans, which inspired him, and Sean slowly got more involved into the world of YouTube, as he visited VidSummit and got more passionate about content creation. So this is when he decided to also launch his TikTok channel, and started posting videos about his life and the aftermath of the Mr. Beast challenge. His first TikTok showed that his wife bought a new dog while he was in the circle, who got a fitting name Jimmy,
Also,
and he
that's a
posted
cute
skits about the
doggo.
event that would go completely viral, shared an incredible holiday, confirmed that he still had the penny from Ryan Trahan, and revealed his day-to-day life on his farm. But the whole experience didn't just make...
Oh, and he's a farmer. Ooh. At $500,000, get a good bit of farm equipment.
Yeah, especially being out in the middle of Oklahoma. Come on, you can easily buy the property and all the equipment you need.
Yeah, buy it from the bank. Yeah, that now you're making. Ooh, yeah, and I don't even know what kind of farm he is. He could just be whether there was a cow. Like I don't know, is that a dairy farm or a beef farm? Who knows?
Became a massive Mr. Beast
Although
fan,
they
because
do
he
look
also
like a
became the
longhorn.
full-time director of development for Mr. Beast in the same month that the video got uploaded.
So he hired. So basically, Mr. Beast, he won the contest. See, this is what I was actually going to say. This is obviously some weird stunt to make money and get attention, correct? Like that's how Mr. Beast operates, and then he uses that money to do further video content. And
do that to my
other
house.
things. But what I was going to say is, if this guy,
Yeah, like for most people, like that would probably just you could buy a better house with that.
For a whole
100%. Yeah, 100% profit. Bank doesn't have it. Yeah, and the idea is that if it's a dairy farm, it's like okay, you buy all the equipment. Guess what? Yeah, boom, dairy farm. They're just making the milk. Beef farm, it's like okay, you guys go pasture a bit. Now it's time to go to the market.
To be in the circle and they destroyed his house and shit. Do you think $500,000 is enough to recreate his life? You know what I'm saying? Like
that wasn't his actual house, Phil. That was a set. And even then, Phil, $500,000 is in most places enough to buy a new house. You live in the flyover, pay off this house and afford a great house somewhere, yeah, and then some, yeah. That's the thing. $500,000, like Phil, that is not just like that is 10 podcasts with Keemstar you could do. It's like that is more money than some people will see in many years. Like some people might not see that in like 20 years of working.
I don't think so. So I think what ended up,
he doesn't understand math. He literally doesn't seem to understand how much things cost.
happening was he probably sat down with Mr. Beast and was like, so if this is real, even 500K, you know, how am I going to do? And probably he said, well, if you're a serious hard worker, I'll hire you.
Okay. He thinks $500,000 is not a lot of money. Is this what I'm getting? Am I insane? Am I being dented? Phil's thinking about his place. He's considering if he accepted, but considers refinancing his house wants $500K or for his house or more. I mean, one, that was a fake. It's a fake set house. They didn't, because the fact is, it was like there wasn't any foundation on it. Like, yeah, like okay, 100 days I have to live in there. How do I do that with my job? Let's figure this out, and I'd be down. I'd be doing that. You wouldn't see me for a while, and then you still wouldn't be like, oh, I did this. And it's like, yeah. I mean, 500. Again, this is life-changing amounts of money.
And so that way, not only are you going to get the short-term money, but long-term, you know, stability in your life.
I mean, he apparently got noticed, like got stuff on YouTube, and he's a farmer, dude. He just that stuff on the farm, man. Yeah, he's basing this off his house. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, like yeah, because here's the thing. Okay, you know, even if let's say you live in a place where it's really expensive, that wouldn't cover a house. I'm sure it'd cover a great ass down payment. If you're living somewhere real expensive where the glowies are, it cover a real good ass down payment.
This is typical Phil thinking that because it's Mr. Beast, oh, it has to be fake. It must be fake.
No. Mr. Beast gives money to people. He doesn't need the money.
Because I'm sorry, like right now, if someone said, if we glue you to a circle for a month, but you're going to lose your house, I'd be like, what are you, fucking stupid?
It's not his house.
And it's 500 grand. Especially in the middle of Oklahoma, you can get another house with that 500 grand and then some.
You could get a couple McMansions for in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And he's on a farm. I mean, basically, yeah, you could put a new house on the farm and or just probably what they did. fix up what and the thing in the house, buy so much equipment and land, and just be able to have something that their kid can inherit. You know, that kind of stuff.
Because why not?
Yeah, he's comparing it just to his house. And it's like, Phil, they didn't destroy his house. How are you having that difficulty understanding that that was a fake house? You live in fake house.
No, I'm not going to lose my house over 500K. You're a moron. Like,
this isn't even my house, and I do that. 500K? Fuck yeah, I'd do it. A lot of people would do it in a heartbeat. Because, yeah, you know. And Derek is even saying that's probably a house they made for the competition. Even Derek isn't as dented as Phil is right now.
And that's
Think
saying
about that.
something if
That
Derek
is-
can recognize
yeah,
that is...
That's idiotic, what you're telling me, right? But if you're going to be a long-term job or whatever, that's going to pay a lot of money over time.
It's not his house, lol. 500K, absolutely that could. Phil, do you know the value of money? Chaz Gisholm Jr. That's an amazing name, by the way. Mr. Beast exploits people for money. He's giving him $500,000, dude. I mean, fuck, man. If Mr.
And not
Beast,
asking for anything in return.
yeah, if the fact is Mr. Beast wanted to do that with, you know, that was the thing. He gave people surgery so they could see. Like, I don't give a like, dude. He's not asking for it. Oh, he exploits them. What? He puts them on and he makes money off of it. Okay, he's giving other people money. Fuck, man. Why is Phil being a detractor for Mr. Beast? Yeah, he is
Well, that
being a
makes more sense,
detractor.
right? Anyway, let's continue.
Mr. Beast is a fraud. He should just take in tips for quality content instead of all this charity.
Sean seems to
500 isn't life-changing money. The fuck you talking about? Yeah. Like,
now have his dream life and announced his first big purchase on TikTok a few months ago.
isn't a bad guy. He likes helping people. That house was worth 100,000. Yeah. So okay. So you tore down a house worth 100,000. You got 500,000. Guess what? You could put a better house. He's mad. Mr. Beast has that kind of money. Yeah, and he hasn't given it to Phil. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right, Ramen. He cannot understand that you would. He cannot understand altruism. He really can't. It's why he doesn't do charity. It's why his giveaways. He was mad because he gave them cases. It's like, Phil, a giveaway, like, that's why there was, what was it? He couldn't do a giveaway because people wouldn't give him stuff to give away. It's like, Phil, the giveaways are you buy something and you give it to your audience. It is an incentive for people to watch, and then maybe, you know, you could whatever. Your eyes are green. Well, yeah, and his eyes normally are brown because he's full of shit.
A beautiful house in North Carolina. They still have the farm in Oklahoma, but are now officially moving to that new house. And Sean has built a very successful career out of his opportunity with Mr. Beast. Yet he hasn't been as successful as
If
Bella and
Mr. Beast offers some money, he wouldn't take it.
No, he wouldn't. He would not take. He wouldn't take any of that stuff because that's not what he wants.
Video. We'll watch this next part and then we'll go to the next video. But
because he would have to.
Again, I don't know anything. I've never seen any Mr. Beast content. I don't know anything about this.
But yet you still hate on this man.
Any of this. So
dumbest take yet.
Seen nothing about him yet. Oh, fuck this guy.
As they currently have over 1 million subscribers, but made an
So they
extra
already making money.
$500,000 when they won the Willy Wonka chocolate factory built by Mr. Beast. In January of 2022, Jimmy uploaded a video titled "World's Most Dangerous Escape Room," in which he announced his new snack company Feastables and the following challenge.
10 random bars are gonna have a mystery ticket inside of them, and if you get this mystery ticket, we will fly you out to compete for a chocolate factory in one of our videos.
So, as expected, people began buying these in bulk to find the golden ticket, with
factory.
YouTubers spending crazy amounts of money to get involved.
In reality, why would anyone want a real chocolate factory? Like, if you're someone who's in the industry, right?
I remember
knows
Based Rabbit
what it is,
actually tasted
or-
Mr. Beast
you know what I mean? Like, you
chocolate,
already
and
have
she
these
said it's
logistics-
pretty terrible.
You know, whatever. It don't fucking matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
Infrastructure, employees, and you know, okay. Oh, I just want to win a chocolate factory. What are you gonna do with it?
Make chocolate, sell chocolate. I think that's what you do with chocolate factories, right? You make chocolate and you sell chocolate. Like, I mean, you know, you get a chocolate factory, but here's the thing. If it's a chocolate factory, then maybe there are people who run there. Maybe the fact is, yeah, because you think it's like, oh, maybe the fact is that there are people already working there. You just are the owner. You sign the checks. Basically, the money just comes in, you know, hell, chocolate factories normally that would probably then be like Hershey's or Nestle would contract you to make some chocolate so that you could get it to certain places, you know. I actually went to a chocolate factory tour once in I was in Greece, and it was a different. Now, I'll tell you that chocolate there's a lot better than in America. Yeah, you own a factory, you own it, and you make money. You hire people to manage your factory. Yeah, you don't do it yourself. Hell, what was it? A long time ago, I read this one thing. This one like mid-level NBA player who would like put all like he got like 100 million out of his NBA career, and he was putting it into like franchises. So you which are as far as if you got money like an athlete, it's a good place. Get a company that runs franchises. That's smart money because franchises like a Chili's or a McDonald's, they run themselves. They make money. Dude made so much money. He sold his company that managed those franchises to buy a bottling plant for soda. I was like, oh shit, that's a glow up. Because now the fact is he's got, you know, you would have gotten, you get, you know, stores, convenience stores, all that stuff. You got to make the, and he's like, no, you're hitting the big leagues with that shit. Because, I was like, wow, that's a glow up. But Phil don't get that. It's like, dude, if I had a factory, I don't know how to run a factory. Guess what? I hire somebody to run my factory. And you pay them pretty well.
How are you going to run it? You know anything about running that kind of a business?
I mean, not every business is sole proprietorship. You know, guess what? Maybe you'll learn. And yeah, he's acting like people on Twitter hating him on Twitter. Yeah. What he really is, he's acting like every business is like a sole proprietorship. Like the owner has to know how to do it. No, the owner if I owned a chocolate factory, I don't have to know how to run it. I hire somebody to do that. And they hired people to actually run the factory for me. And if they, you know, you are the factory person. If you do a good job, maybe I'll give you some of the profits. Lots of sport players use their money on restaurants, real estate, and other franchises. They don't know about these things. They just own them and hire people to do the work. Yeah. Well, the thing also is why franchises, especially restaurant franchises, works is because basically it's, I own this, but corporate also helped me out. And I mean, a McDonald's is going to be profitable. They'll be like, have the McDonald's here. It'll just make money. And that's it. And it's a smart investment. That's why Peyton Manning has a ton of Papa John's franchises. It's just, it's a great way of making money.
Do you have resources to make that chocolate factory operate? How are you going to...
I mean, here's the thing. If I owned a chocolate factory, I could take a business loan to kind of get started and then, you know, get like a fucking, you know, get then a fucking, you know, get a contract or something and, you know, get like Nestle or Hershey's will contract me. It's like, okay, let's get all this stuff set up. Boom, boom, boom. Good to go. And guess what? They pay. Yeah, Phil would run anytime. Like, yeah, like that's the thing. If I own a factory, I don't have to run it myself. And the chocolate factory, Hershey's and Nestle are going to just like, or whoever, you know, Mars or whatever the fuck, they're just going to be like, hey, we'll contract you to make this stuff. They'll basically come in and make it and show you how to make it themselves. You're just basically doing, you're going to maybe make some chocolate bar. Yeah, but the fact is they're going to basically show you how to make it themselves. Things are going to be done. All right. I used to own a factory. I don't have to do everything myself. Jesus Christ, Phil. Businesses don't work like that. You have investors and the owner hires people to manage everything.
You know what I'm saying? Press up on the D-pad to get rid of the red bar. I'm on my phone. There's no D-pad, Mr. Whiskers. Yeah, there's no D-pad.
So red bar all the time.
Anyway, kind of weird, but let's see what happens here.
I mean, when Charlie Bucket won the chocolate factory at the end of Willy Wonka, the chocolate factory, were you bitching about that? Grabbing up franchises like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Boston Pizza. Yeah, wet floor, because that's what sports folks do. They'll basically set up a company that owns them and that they're the main owner, and then you get people to run it for you. And it's just, it's like push button, make profit. Because yeah, McDonald's, you're not going to be able to probably do McDonald's and Burger King. So you're going to have to like, if you do fast food, it's like, okay, you got to pick one, like a McDonald's, like, okay, you're just doing all McDonald's. Boom. But that's the thing. That just, it makes profit. And yeah, you get a few mil, you could do that, and you'll make money.
Vlogs had the same idea. They
Don't do
spent
Subway.
$1,000 on
They
Facebook,
suck.
which gave them a lot of entries
Yeah.
in the contest. And only 15 days later, they
The
received a package from
McDonald's I
somebody
used to
that
work
worked
for
Mr.
had
Beast.
10 stores.
Yeah, that's a.
Family owned.
I've worked
Yes,
for
Venom was not able to compete.
I've worked for pizza companies, yeah, and they'd have a guy who had like a bunch of them, and every few months he'd just come down and take a look. That's all he did. Come down, take a look. With a regional manager would take him around, and then once he was done, he'd go back. The regional manager was keeping everything up. Every time Phil talked about running a restaurant, I think he really is talking about there being Gordon Ramsay managing the kitchen and everything. And Phil can't do that. He can't manage the kitchen. That's the thing. The thing about like owning a restaurant, like a sit down restaurant, is you need to almost let your chef kind of do his thing, unless you actually know culinary. Just let your chef do their thing.
For the chocolate factory.
You
And
have to
ultimately won the
trust your
entire thing by impressing none
employees.
other than Gordon
Yes.
Ramsay in the final challenge.
What? Hey, oh, you get to meet fucking Gordon Ramsay? Awesome!
Now, Jimmy eventually bought the factory back from him for $500,000 since the maintenance alone would cost him $100,000 per year.
Exactly.
Belen and Bella used this money.
However, guess what? Maintenance is $100,000, but you own a chocolate factory. You could just, a contract would probably be more, it probably cost, you could do it. It would basically be like, hey, Beast, could you help me like get a contract set up? And then, $100,000 a year is one thing, but the contracts probably make like a number of hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, maybe million. A DSP would be a micromanager, yeah.
To instantly do a $5,000 giveaway, tipped a total of $5,000 to pizza delivery guys, and even bought a farm. They are still uploading to this day, have donated over $6 million to charity due to Bella being a self-made millionaire at a young age, and are currently documenting their infertility journey. But a chocolate factory wasn't near.
So the whole thing was fake. They didn't.
No, it wasn't fake. No, here's the thing. It basically, what happened there also inspired them to help other people. It's like this kind of chain reaction. That kindness kind of got moved forward. So now they're doing charitable work. It's like, dude, that's the point. That good kind of inspires other people to do good.
Factory. They didn't run the factory. The entire thing was a publicity stunt and stage.
Oh my god.
It brings me back again. For someone with a financial degree, he does not understand business.
No, he doesn't.
No.
At all. No, I get it. The idea is like, okay, you have a chocolate factory and you may not know how to run it, and Beast is like, hey, I'll buy it back. And it's like, okay, I'll take $500,000. But even then, then it's like, oh, this person became a self-made millionaire and then has been given away a total in charity of $6 million. It's like, yeah, no, it's giving back to things. It's like, this is good stuff, Phil. This is good. Doing good.
The more reason why he doesn't understand it. It's being charitable to other people.
Yeah.
She was already rich. They didn't need it. They didn't earn the tickets.
It got them publicity so that then they could do their own charity and do their own good things. I don't give a fuck.
Phil, do you not understand the term self-made
Yeah.
millionaire?
Like, yeah, self-made. Like, okay. Yeah, self-made millionaire. Like, big ups on that. Like, it just, he doesn't get it. Yeah, buy franchise, hire people to run it, profit. Yes, Wet Floor. That's what you do. You have that money? Yeah. Chocolate factory?
Bare basic of business, as far as I understand it.
Yeah, and besides, even then, the chocolate factory, guess what? Beast probably would have been like, hey, yeah, you make these for this amount of money. We're like, okay. But yeah, we sell the chocolate factory back because Beast don't give a fuck. He's got more money than Guy. He don't need any more.
Or mailed the ticket from Mr. Beast. You gets to be the content people watch.
Ego and greed. It's not fake. Lol infertile but rich. Great job. I'm sure you're a great person. Phil, have you donated to charity? Mr. Beast. Hey, Derek's like, they got Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, we saw that, Derek. Jesus Christ. I'm getting started.
Like, what? Literally, this just admitted the whole thing was fake.
No,
they
it wasn't.
The ticket, they didn't earn it. They were already successful. They were already rich because everyone watched the videos, and it made Mr. Beast and all of them a ridiculous amount of money.
He's never going to understand that Mr. Beast wants to die
anyway,
broke.
All right. Well, obviously the randomized playlist is working, correct? It certainly seems to be working so far. Those were videos that were probably...
Man, random playlist. It's just so amazing.
Right? So, that is excellent. Thank you for watching.
No one's actually telling him if it's doing a good thing, though.
First tip is a $4.20 tip from Corpin. Thank you to Corpin for a $4.20 tip.
DSP hates other creators who are better than him and who make money. Yeah.
Appreciate that, and that will get
Gordon
me
Ramsay
to the
probably
back goal
hated it,
for
right?
today.
I have no idea. Like, Derek, who knows? We
Appreciate
can't
that.
peer into
And,
his
that means you guys
mind.
will vote for a hat.
He
It's actually
probably
a cool
didn't have
vote.
a
You guys vote for
problem
this
with
next
it. He was
part
like,
for Aquatic today.
okay.
He said 7 out of 10. You know, unlike game journalists who say,
Yeah.
you know, 8 out of 10 is amazing.
What have I worn? The cowboy
and
hat, the straw hat,
7 out
the
of 10
beret,
is it
or-
sucks. You know, Gordon
like the
Ramsay's
fedora.
gonna
I'll
say,
do the fake
yo,
hair
it's a
hat.
7.
There we go.
It's not the best chocolate I've had, but
Excuse me.
you know, I've had much worse.
Like, for example, I wore the Ryu headband twice. I wore the Bison hat once. I wore the Red Fedora like 2-3 times this last week. I'm trying to get the cats to the rotation. We haven't done these. Okay.
I think the anger thing is real when he's in a kitchen. Like,
It's also
actually, I think 2 people wanted
also
to
he
played
has,
media a little bit.
One thing about
he has
I
said
like
it is Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do like about him, he doesn't bullshit when it comes to food.
No, he does not.
If it's bad, he'll tell you it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, and the reason he gets angry on Hell's Kitchen, he says these are professional chefs looking
Derek, I'm
for
sure
a
Gordon Ramsay got paid for
professional
being in that video.
job.
Very much enjoyed the money
So
he received.
yes,
I
I'm
appreciate
going to
you
get really, I'm going to
Okay.
get furious with them when they try to serve me raw
Alright.
chicken.
Let's continue. Here we go.
And also,
Hello, everyone, and welcome back
here's
to
the thing
DSP,
about
the internet for June 10th.
those kind of things. You got to handle the pressure. You want to be a head chef, you got to handle the pressure.
We are currently watching
Yeah.
member submissions
And
in
let me
random
tell
order.
you,
First time
some
we've
of
ever done it
the
this way, so it didn't matter
kitchens
who
like that,
submitted
it
what.
gets insane sometimes.
Especially because these are restaurants that Gordon Ramsay's putting his name on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, if it.
This is his reputation.
Yeah.
He will not
Yeah, I can
suffer.
never work in a kitchen. I can't stand the heat.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes the heat is not an issue. It's,
No, no,
it's the amount, the timing you have to do. Sometimes
tough.
you have
I
to
can't
get
do it.
20 plates, and you have to keep track of each one by the second.
Yeah, but I'm also saying that's just also a me thing. It's like the first thing is the heat, so it's automatically no for me.
Nah.
Oh yeah, Master Chef Junior. He is. Oh god, he is such a big old teddy bear.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Even
Oh,
on
but yeah.
even on MasterChef, he's definitely pulling punches because he'll say these are amateur cooks. I'm
They're
teaching
home
them
cooks.
skills they never knew.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I
He-
can't really get that angry with him.
When it comes to kitchen nightmares and Hell's Kitchen, he's dealing with professionals. When it comes to Master Chef, he's dealing with amateurs. He expects them to know some of the basics, but he
Yeah.
is fair. When it comes to Master Chef Junior, he is like just a big old teddy bear, and he is the best.
Yeah.
Because he wants to he wants people to learn. That's the thing about like his videos. You can learn how to do them. And they're really good. Also, great egg fried rice video. Mr. Roger, or no,
I mean,
Uncle
I
Roger
remember this
definitely
one-
approves.
One time he put a guy like through culinary college and took care of his
Yeah.
family for while he was doing it.
Yeah, I remember like one person was like one of the losers of Hell's Kitchen was like really like third place, but got really close, but because they just didn't have that culinary knowledge. Yeah, he just on his dime. She went to culinary school.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
he said that before. I mean, in Hotel Hell, there was a kid going into college for food. He said basically, I will pay your way when you open your bakery. All I want back is a loaf of bread.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a fourth place person that they had to, or it wasn't even I think it was later than fourth place. It was like they got some kind of emergency at home. It's like, no, I have to drop out. There's a thing at home. I'm not gonna do that. And he's like, okay. And found out later, it's like, yeah, he got a job at one of my other restaurants.
Yeah.
He's not head chef, but I gave him a job.
Mm-hmm. Like here's the thing. Go look at some of the my favorite one is
Shit
that one Kitchen Nightmares where he's in Paris. Near the end of the episode, you just see him with this big old sandwich, and you can tell he is on cloud 9 with that sandwich. Dude, he loves food, good food.
Yeah, and the thing is, what happened at the end of that episode, like the chef, she moved from Scotland to Paris and got fucked over.
She got fucked over. So what does he do? He gets her. He's like, no,
puts her in
she's
the
good.
rest-
He's gonna put it. Yeah, he's like, okay, you're gonna be in the brigade. You're gonna be the low man on the totem pole, but you're gonna learn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about that. Yeah, if you want a passion, that's a place you can learn, because then it's like your resume. You can go almost anywhere.
What order? YouTube is essentially just making this playlist.
Don't care, Phil.
Okay, hold on. This is that weird game. Oh, is this okay? Hold on. This is that weird game. This is from 5 years ago. This is that weird game that came out around the launch of the Switch, right? And a lot of people criticized it, saying, "What the hell is this supposed to be?" right? And I think a lot of people always make jokes about it. It was kind of like a running joke of Nintendo Switch. They made this weird motion game for it.
Well, because he has to
Apparently, they just announced a
explain
sequel.
everything.
There's another one coming out.
For a
'cause it's
tech
sold.
demo. This
Okay,
was
see, I never seen
just
this before,
a tech demo of
Simulated
the
spinning.
motion controls of the
Plate
Joy-Con.
Yeah.
That's all this was.
What? Put the virtual baby to bed? You're serious?
No, no, no! Don't shake the baby.
What the hell?
Baseball.
I mean, this is kind of normal.
Quick draw.
The motion control system.
Zen.
It's a game with no graphics.
Wizard.
You do it in real life. Wizard.
Sneaky dice. Signal flags. Table tennis.
You have to dress up like this to play the game.
Treasure chest.
You have to actually like cosplay as what you're doing in the game. Treasure chest.
Bill,
like
why are
garbage.
you this
Milk
retarded?
to be a farmer. Here you go.
Boxing gym.
Yep, full boxing garb.
Ball count.
What the hell is ball count?
Soda shake.
Soda shake. Full boxing garb.
Ball count.
What the hell is ball count?
You count how many balls there are, dum dum.
Yeah, basically you put the ball. You get somebody to put the ball bearings in for you for the puzzle, and then it's like you gotta guess
Yeah.
and count how many are in there.
And the idea is you move it back and forth so that you can kind of feel it and get
Yeah.
a decent. He is so dumb.
Soda shake.
Soda shake. I could do that right now with my seltzer. I don't need to be virtual switching it. Air guitar, I can do that without the Switch as well.
Sword fight.
I can also do virtual sword fighting without software.
Eating contest. Dance off.
Oh my god.
Gorilla.
Gorilla. It actually is called Gorilla.
Fake draw.
This is not fake. This is real, right? This is actually real.
Telephone. Copy dance.
Oh my god.
Samurai train.
What the fuck? This continues? It's still going?
Oops.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh my
bro.
god, who the hell
Everyone
cares?
who had a Wii and fucked around with the Wii motion controls constantly, that's exactly who freaking watched that shit, or bought that shit. And so now they have a sequel. Like 5+ years later, they're making a sequel. It's coming out soon. Because
That was the
I guess it's that
Switch, not the Wii.
Okay.
We had
It looks
Wii
like we have another one of the gas
Sports,
station encounter
and
video.
Wii
Someone's going
Sports
to rob a
was
gas
fine.
station. Here we go. Again, I didn't choose the order. This is random select now, guys.
Number 7.
I don't care,
Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
So he's going to
Yes.
enter the store with his buddy, Mr. Greco, and his other buddy, Mr. Black Jacket. Now, he's wearing his Kansas City Chiefs hat because obviously he's been a Chiefs fan his whole life, so he's going to give his buddy a nudge right here because, you know, they're good friends. He likes to play around with
Why is he
him.
wearing a
And he's
Kansas City
going to
Chiefs
make
hat
his
and a
way
New
around
York
this wine rack right here.
Knicks
And he's
jersey?
looking around, you know, it looks like he's looking for something.
the
Like he
hell?
came in here for something special, but really he's just scoping out the store, trying to figure out how easy it's going to be to steal from this place. Uh-oh, looks like he spotted a camera over there,
cares,
so he's going to
Phil?
point at it, tell his buddy, like, yep, that's a camera right there. He's going to come around Greco right here, and he's going to look up at the counter. Gotta make sure that
Maybe
cashier's not paying attention.
maybe
Now,
he
he's gonna
likes
come over
the
here by
Chiefs.
bathroom.
I
He
don't
absolutely knows he's
fucking
at all. He's
know.
gonna stand there. He's gonna pull out his cell phone. He's gonna make his way back towards that middle aisle that he just came from. Gotta meet up with the gang again. So he's gonna squeeze in between Black Jacket and Greco, and he spotted the beef jerky. So he's gonna reach down there. He's gonna grab a box of beef jerky. He's gonna pull one stick of beef jerky out of it. He's gonna touch it with both hands, and then he's gonna put it back in the box. And he's going to proceed
Why did
to
he do
put
that?
his cell phone into his left pocket.
Because he wanted to steal the beef jerky. That's what he wanted to do. It's trying to misdirect it so that the camera couldn't always catch
What
it.
do I want to steal? So he's still trying to figure that out. Meanwhile,
Yeah, it's
Greco
so
is still
weird.
on the
You look
phone,
at the jerky,
holding
you
on to
put
a
the
pack of
jerky
cheese
back.
crackers, and Black Jacket decided he didn't want to buy anything. So he made his way back outside of the car. Ding! Looks like he got a text message, so he's going to pull out his phone, look at it, decide that person is not important enough to reply back to right now, and he's going to continue looking at all those delicious options.
It's
hard
so
to choose
weird.
now. If
The
you
stuff
look at the
these
door,
shoppers
you
are
can
doing, the
see
behavior is
getaway
weird.
driver enter the store. Now, he's the only one in this group of 4 that purchases anything. Yay! Gotta give him some props, gotta give him some props. Now, as you see here, Carmelo is looking at the cheap peanut section. They're like 69 cents a piece, or 2 for $1.09, or they're free if you want to steal them. So he's going to reach up there and he's
He's
going to grab
seriously
2
gonna
bags of
steal the
peanuts.
cheap
He's gonna
peanuts.
look at them. Then he's going to pat his right pocket. I'm assuming feeling for some money, right? So we can buy them. So he reaches in there and he's going to pull out nothing. Then he's going to reach into his left pocket. He's going to put those peanuts back because obviously he decided against buying them. So he's going to thief scratch his nose right there. So you know what that means. It's going down.
What's
He's
weird
gonna
is
come
it
back,
almost
look
looks like he was
at the
intending to
peanuts,
buy
he's
them
gonna
at
those
first,
didn't
right?
look
Like he
really
actually
good.
was
Maybe I
legit
should
looking
get
for
him
money.
anyway. So he's going to grab them, and he's going to look at them because, you know, he didn't look at them enough already, and he's going to keep looking at them. He's going to glance up at the counter, do a little spin around, trying to figure out
What
when
the hell?
the best time to steal these bad boys
So
is.
weird.
It's called misdirection.
Okay, I understand. Last week when we watched a video like this, people were like, well, some people just can't help themselves. They're like kleptomaniacs, right? This guy is just...
I mean, he's being wait, oh, Kumi is he? Oh, Phil's being hyperactive? He's just being regarded. But like this guy's probably just doing this so that, you know, it's enough of a thing of like, yeah. Oh, hey Dwight, what's going on?
Like, he didn't go in there. It doesn't even look like he went in there with the intention of stealing. Like, it looked like if he had the money, he would have bought the peanuts. But do you really need the fucking peanuts that bad? You're gonna steal the peanuts? It's just the behavior is bizarre.
If you're broke, you're broke.
Like, what is this?
If you're starving, you
and what is he
steal
wearing?
anything.
When you're a dude, you don't want to stand out. This guy's blatantly standing out.
Yeah,
As
but
someone
here's
you guys
what
are
he's
something?
doing.
Like, what is going on?
Still, you wouldn't
Why is
have
he
noticed
acting like
unless
he's a
you were
complete
told
idiot?
to look.
here's the thing. He's
She has
doing
been,
this
'cause
so
she saw
that he
thief
can
scratch.
kind
She knows
of
what's going on.
hide.
So they're going to go back into the middle out, and the getaway driver is going to touch the Frank's Red Hot because they're clearly thinking about making buffalo chicken dip. Well, they got the hot sauce, but it doesn't look like they got the chicken, the cream cheese, or the cheddar cheese. Well, we could always just get SpaghettiOs. Well, I'm kind of a Chef Boyardee guy myself, but I'm not selling for anything other than buffalo chicken dip. I mean, I feel you, dog. That's a good idea. We should definitely make some buffalo chicken dip. So he's going to make his way around the getaway driver, and he's going to scan the ceiling for some cameras, and he's going to look right at that camera right there. But that doesn't deter him. He must clearly think all these cameras are fake.
Yeah,
so
I-
he's going to
you think
continue
all the
talking
cameras are
about the
fake or
ridiculously
something?
large selection we have in our grocery aisle.
Some of
And
them are,
Carmelo's going to
Phil.
turn around, and he's going to look back at that peanut rack where he pulled those peanuts off of. Now for a moment of contemplation. Is he going to steal them? Is he not going to steal them? We're about to find out. So he's
Like
looking
seriously,
long and
if he
hard
was gonna
at those
steal right off the get-go, he would have already done it by now. It actually looks like he's having like some kind of distress in his head if he should do it or not.
He's casing the joint. He is doing enough so that the fact is, if they say it is and they pull it up, there's a lot of bullshit, so that the loss prevention people are just like, that's so fucking bullshit. It's him trying to kind of do this because the whole point about shoplifting is you don't just go yoink 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 yoink. That he is trying to do stuff so he could just slip it into his pocket without it being detected.
Dude, it's a fucking pack of peanuts. What are you stealing? What are you doing?
He wants a pack of peanuts.
You know he's gonna steal.
Peanuts, trying to figure out whether or not it's worth it to steal these bad boys.
You know he's
He's
gonna
going
do
to glance up at the counter. Here comes Draco. Perfect time to scratch your belly and then slip those peanuts
Oh my
right into your hoodie
God.
pocket.
You fucking
Cover
idiot.
up with that Knicks jersey.
Why is he a fucking idiot? Yeah, the fact is that he was. If you didn't catch it, and guess what? Yeah, these have cameras. Guess what? Not every place has cameras. Wouldn't have caught it. Like, he was doing this, and it kind of whoever's behind the counter ain't gonna give a shit.
So
it's a pack of
So now they're
peanuts.
patiently waiting for the decision maker, aka the only paying customer in the store, aka the getaway driver, and he says it's time to go. So they're gonna make their way down the middle aisle. You know, nothing suspicious about 4 people coming in and only one of them making a purchase. So Carmelo's going to make his way out the door. Draco is gonna set those cheese crackers down on the medicine rack because you know that's where they belong. So he has a moment of hesitation, but he decides to leave them there and makes his way out the door. And here I come, fresh off of watching Carmelo steal on a 55-inch monitor in the office.
He catches them every time.
I mean, yeah, he catches it because that's what, like, the times he doesn't catch him, I bet you he doesn't make a video about him. Also, if he's confronting these folks for stealing a pack of peanuts...
Well, I got the license plate. Now you're fucked.
Yeah, you got the license plate. Guess what? You think the police are going to come for you shoplifting a fucking pack of peanuts? Also...
You guys are waiting for the police. Yeah, you're waiting for the police. Unfortunately, because you guys are thieves. I don't know how many of you stole, but he 100% stole. What do you mean? You 100% fucking stole. You're a liar. Yeah, you lifted up your jersey, put it in your hoodie pocket. Lift it up. Lift it up. Your fucking jersey. Lift it up. You want to bet?
Dude, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. Because what if he lifts up his jersey, he gets a fucking gun? You do not do this. Like, I don't care if it's fucking loss prevention. You, for a pack of peanuts, you just let that thing fucking go. Like, no, this is not what you do.
Well, that and even if he gave this to a cop saying, "Hey, these guys were stealing," that's great. Why did you approach them and touch the guy?
Yeah, he touched him. You do not touch them.
Alright, well, he stole 100%. So if nobody else stole, you're fine, but that fucker stole 100%. 150%.
Guess what?
Why do you think I'd be out here? I don't know what to do in this situation. You wait for the police. Right? Or they're going to be contacting
Yeah,
for the police.
exactly. They're not the police.
If you want to leave, just know you're going to be on the internet.
Also,
You got the guy on camera, so you have his face, you know who he's associated with. It'd be easy to find him.
yeah, and guess what? Oh, sure, they're gonna... Also, you think the police can come for a fucking pack of peanuts? They didn't steal gas.
Yep.
They're gonna be like... Here's the thing, yeah, he touched him. You do not do that. That could be considered, like, harassment, and depending on some, he could say, hey, that could be assault. You know, you don't do that. They could argue assault, the same situation, they'd have to take it to court. Yeah. But here's the thing. I've worked in retail before. You know what they do? They tell us, if you think somebody did that, go to a manager, and then they'll take it to loss prevention. You do not confront them. Because here's the thing. If they, let's say they were shoplifters, and he just goes out, oh, I caught you shoplifting. Motherfucker pulls out a gun. You know? then it's like, okay, I'll take your phone, smash it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, for a
your security cam footage. So
yeah, for a pack of peanuts. If you need to do this for a fucking pack of peanuts, then your business is already failing. You're failing worse than Phil.
So, at this point, in truth, I doubt he even bothers the police. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing this as a way to get popularity on the internet. This is 4.1 million views he got on this video. So, these thieves are actually giving him popularity on YouTube. He's probably making tons of money on these videos, right? So he's like, fuck it, let him steal the peanuts. It's fucking 50 cents.
Mentality
and I just made probably thousands of dollars on my video, right? Because I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, one, this is security. Like, this also feels a bit of an invasion of privacy, because I don't care whether the in-store camera stuff might be one thing. Out there, you didn't ask for a release.
He wouldn't need one.
I don't know. For the cameras,
they have security cameras outside as well. He does not need it. That's literally, if it's not, it would be considered public property. He would not need their permission. They're literally going to their property and he's an employee. They would not need permission.
I don't know, because here's the thing. It would depend on the jurisdiction. It shame people being caught at his business. Yeah, but Ramen, like, still that feels like it's. What if he was wrong? Because he's like, he know only one person. He was accusing everybody of them of thieving. So, you know, I personally, you know, if I was with a group of people, one person was shoplifting, I may not even know it, you accuse me of shoplifting, we might have to have some words. I do not like being, I don't like my honor being impugned, good sir.
Gas station attendee, or would you really be contacting the police because a kid stole a pack of peanuts? Like, no, of course not. You're going to tie up the police.
You also wouldn't go outside with them. You don't know. If somebody is that desperate to steal something, a pack of peanuts, or, you know, besides, that could have just been a dare. Steal something. He edits out when he is wrong. Yeah, and he edits out when he's wrong. It's like, that's, yeah. Still, I don't like going about that. Something about that doesn't sit well with me.
Literally, the police won't even show up for shit like that. They don't care.
After he got the license plate and just come back inside.
Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see what's next.
Yeah, don't confront them. Hit the license plate.
What? It won't play the next video. Let's see what happens if I just hit play, because it won't let me skip. I can't skip to the next video. Oh, here we go. Okay, interesting. So this is a Street Fighter 6 Zangief combo video, all right? So I played Zangief yesterday in Street Fighter 6. I didn't know much about it. I was trying to learn how stuff works. How's he doing that? I wonder how he's doing that.
Could learn, but...
Headbutt to low, headbutt to level 2 super, juggle in the corner. He keeps canceling it to the stop, which is down kick. Huh. Yeah, so basically the 2 and 1 into that level 2 super seems pretty good, and then combo after, we dash cancel like crazy. Look at this. 5 dash cancels into an air juggle into air super. Oh, wow. You would never do that, it's completely unviable. Let's try to do it. Look at that.
I love how he instantly has to think, oh, it's unviable. Phil, it's being done right here. It's possible.
Perfect parry. Aerial juggle.
Special effects. Damn. Don't get me wrong, Lalo, this is Lalo, this is stupid, but there are reasons people do it. I was stopped once when I was leaving a store. Manager thought I stole a drink despite not even going anywhere near the drink school. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
But here's the thing. Like, the guy going outside to confront them for a pack of peanuts.
Again, he went for EX Yuki. I wonder if this is a mode you can have it change the background randomly. I've never seen that before.
You want to get the car license plate and then walk back in. And that's it. And then maybe if you have the guy's face, you just put them on the don't serve them anymore.
Oh, that was cool actually. Into the flip hit, you punch into the area.
Yeah.
Wow, that's neat.
But going out and confronting them, motherfucker might have a gun or a knife. Not a smart move.
Dash cancel jabs into the medium punch into level 2 super.
This is so boring.
More dash cancels into that super. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, that's the same Fox. You never confront them.
That's it. It's neat stuff, but again, it's neat stuff, but it's not stuff you're gonna want to try to pull off in a competitive match. Like that's stuff you mess around in a combo video for sure.
Don't die for your job.
Definitely not stuff you want to do in a competitive match because you're gonna drop that 9 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying? When you're in a competitive match, what you want to do is basically do things that are stable and repeatable. Not, oh, I nailed it once with the perfect timing, and it's cool to do that. But what it is, some people watch that online.
Yeah,
like,
you could be doing this with Zangief. You just
not
won't.
do that in a competitive match. You want to be more stable and more consistent and more executable on a basis where you can do it anytime you want. Not, oh, I tried for 5 hours and I got it to finally land once.
He's not using the mechanics. He doesn't use the
dash
cancels.
Now we got Mortal Kombat 10. That was weird. The last one was Mortal Kombat 11. So this is Mortal Kombat 10. This is the one that was before the last Mortal Kombat. We'll watch a little bit of this.
Oh my god,
10 minutes.
Hey, did you know that Mortal Kombat 10 came before Mortal Kombat 11?
Mortal Kombat 1 coming out later this year.
What?
Really?
I know.
Did you know 10 is after 9?
I feel like
whoever recommended this video, they're an absolute asshole. Because
a troll or a LARPer?
A LARPer, troll, or dent, they're an asshole in general because this video is way too long.
Special Forces is more than capable.
I like it because it was very cinematic, this one. It was a very cinematic game with like the intros and everything.
Oh, didn't you call the other one cartoonish? It's the exact same thing.
What are we watching? What is this? Why are we watching this generic gameplay?
There's so much setup, and it's just to show off the brutalities.
I don't play the standard version of Mortal Kombat 10. I didn't play any of the expansions.
Why? Yeah, my thing is
just show the damn brutalities. You don't need to show all this beating up on AI.
Brutality? Oh, his head comes right off. Huh.
Okay.
It was just 2 simple kicks. One kick and the second kick took his head off. That wasn't too impressive. That brutality was kind of underwhelming, right?
Okay.
Yes, because brutalities aren't impressive unless you combo into them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, we missed it.
And that's why, I mean, whoever recommended this is an asshole trying to waste Phil's time because
here it is.
There's too much setup.
Oh, this is the guy with the giant whips. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Wasn't Mortal Kombat 10 the one where there was like the new blood? It was like the new generation of Mortal Kombat fighters that became the main cast.
That's Takeda.
And Takeda was one. And wasn't Jackie?
Yeah,
Blades,
they
right?
were also
like
in 11 too. Did you get that, Phil?
Half of the combat kids were. Kung Jin and
yeah. Now I'm starting to remember. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is just gonna be a montage.
Starting to remember. The brain fog's starting to clear.
I think we're gonna go to the next video. McDonald's new Hainanese chicken burger.
Oh,
so this is
what's her name?
This is actually a new
Nancy
meal.
Bacon's.
Hainanese chicken. What in the hell is Hainanese?
I've somebody else who I watches some of their stuff.
Is that I don't even know. Hainanese chicken.
They get some of the food and you can see what they pay for it and you feel really jealous. I feel angry. I live in America. Also, I think she's cute.
And they just put your food on the counter. Like you literally never see the food.
Got the glasses. She's always happy. Like,
yay! We're inhabitant of the Chinese island of Hainan. Oh, there's a Chinese island of Hainan, and that's why I didn't understand. Okay. So this is what you get. They got combo. What the? Wait a minute. They have waffle fries over there? What the shit? I never see waffle fries at McDonald's. Yo, I would like to try waffle fries. Damn, I want waffle fries.
I thought you didn't want junk food, Phil. All right, Wet Boy. Yeah, you do that. You have a good one.
That was good with seasoning. A banana pie? I've never even seen a banana pie at McDonald's. I've seen apple and cherry. I've never seen banana.
Ooh, banana.
Black coffee, condensed milk, and Singapore. So this is a Singaporean thing. It's a Singaporean thing.
See, yeah. I like. She always is so happy whenever she likes something. It's adorable. She's adorable.
Much bigger than normal frappes. They have very nice.
Actually, wow.
These don't look bad at all for McDonald's. Those are pretty good. They're going to be crispy and they're seasoned.
The waffle cut, they do have a good seasoning. Looks like they have a decent seasoning.
That's the only remnant of Ronald at McDonald's right there.
I wish they had nice seasoned fries and
waffle cuts. Right? No, it's waffle cut fries. Yeah, they're crispy. I was gonna say, they're chewy on the inside, crispy on the outside. They look like they're actually made properly, which is shocking for McDonald's. They actually look really good. Really though. I mean, everything at McDonald's is really oily. Like literally everything you buy at McDonald's is oily. Oh, bonus regular fries.
It's fried, Phil.
Crispy Hainanese chicken burger. Who's Ben Yo? Oh, he's an actor in Singapore, so it's a Ben Yo collaboration. Kind of like how they did the ones here in the United States, right? The Travis Scott meal. By the way, who the fuck talks about Travis Scott? Right? Anyway, here we go. Popular popular food, Hainanese chicken rice. Oh,
ooh, that looks kind of cool. I like it.
So it's a chicken breast patty with a bunch of what's like coleslaw, lettuce, and some sauce. Dark sweet sauce. We're giving a special sauce package.
Waffle guy's gonna like a crisscross. Yeah, because they look like waffles.
What the hell is that? One of the sauces that pairs very well with Hainanese chicken rice.
I've heard
That's
about
amazing.
waffle fry.
It just told him what that sauce was. What is it?
The chicken looks good.
You can't read.
Chicken breast, right? Chicken green juicy. Yeah, that looks delicious actually. This looks the opposite of what McDonald's is in the United States.
It looked terrible.
Look at that.
It looks better than most McDonald's in the U.S.
That looks good. It's tasty. You're eating. Not sure if the burger or the fry.
It's still McDonald's, yeah.
No, banana pop. Tiny chicken rice edition.
I want banana. Tasty banana.
Sauce and cucumber garnish. No.
Sweet banana.
Banana pie. I've never seen a banana pie at McDonald's before. What is this gonna be? That looks exactly like the apple pie. Super deep fried and pretty gross. Look at that. Ugh. That's pure fried shit. What the hell? Oh, I like it. Is that banana inside? Like banana fruit? Yeah, it is. Banana fruit.
Yeah, it's like, wow, it is a banana is in the banana pie? Oh my god.
McFlurry. Brown sugar milk tea with McFlurry. Oh my god. I wonder if it's actual ice cream.
Malaysia.
Here in the United States, it's not.
Singapore.
Oh, Singapore? Okay.
They're not allowed to legally. There's not enough dairy in it for it to be considered real ice cream. They have to just call it like soft serve, and that's it.
Not in the U.S., but I guess in other countries.
Yeah. The problem with McDonald's,
I like
soft
waffle
serve,
fries.
it's way too sweet. It's like pure sugar flavor in your mouth. All you can taste is sugar. You don't taste the dairy because there's not enough in it.
It's really kind of the only reason.
So I remember it was like.
Also, the videographer really does know, like, nope. Gotta get them titties in the shot also.
Like a spoon of sugar and put it right into your mouth, and you're like,
I believe that.
It's complete nasty.
I believe that also is.
By the way, there are some complete nasty people in the chat banning right now.
I had the fried banana in the Philippines.
Well, that was interesting. The
It's
chicken
actually
sandwich was
pretty
good.
good.
Like,
Fried bananas are great. I've had fried bananas before.
All right, let's go to the next.
Like that fried banana pie.
This is.
No, not a fried banana pie, but I've had a
Size
fried
matters,
banana.
Gummy Japanese.
Japanese candy commercial. Okay.
Size matters.
This is gonna be all sexual innuendos, isn't it? Yeah, look. What the fuck is this? She dropped the gummy. What the fuck is this? Look at this.
That's not quite Careless Whispers.
Oh, cute.
See, you can't even read the subtitles because his fucking thing is in the way. Okay, yeah, look at it. His fucking
what the hell?
His leaderboard's in the way. You can't read the subtitles.
Oh my god. How many? There's a million of these, huh? This was 6 minutes.
And he doesn't care because he can read them fine.
You didn't give a shit
That's
about
the guy.
chat.
I
That's
know.
the guy.
The long man.
Yeah, it's Long Man.
Oh my god. Wow. It continues. It's an ongoing. Yeah, it's like an ongoing show. The ads go together into a narrative.
Couldn't figure it out by watching.
Japanese commercials are weird sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh
but I
my
mean,
God.
the thing of not you having to tell me that this is a narrative-based commercial, like I couldn't tell by watching. No. Not like we don't do this in America, because we have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the evidence of the guy. What the fuck? Look at this. What the fuck?
Peter Crack still doing these commercials?
They're still going. Dude, hold on. We are only 2 minutes 30 seconds in. This is 6
Calm
minutes.
down, dude.
There's
I'm
gotta be
having
another
fun
2
watching
minutes.
these
How long was
commercials.
this narrative? They wrote this giant convoluted story.
They're
Oh my
cute,
god.
but they're not that hilarious.
They're not.
Oh
They're
my god.
funny.
Look. He's got his blue gummy. He's already
It
stretched
is
his blue
funny,
gummy. It
but
won't
his
stretch.
fake laughter is not.
Yeah.
What? I don't have longer to live? That's what she just said. When I see long things, I feel more assured, she said. So she's dying. That's why she likes to just look at things like a long life, get it?
No, sometimes these
Alright, hold on.
these
I'm blocking the subtitles. There we go.
tell a story. They go in different. They have episodes.
The... So now she's sad that she broke up with her boyfriend. She mistreated him. It's still continuing. Now they're back together? I guess they're back together. Oh, he was gonna have a flash mob to propose? Look! What the?
It is not that funny, Phil.
Not really.
No, that was great.
I was saying this.
Giant
I was
ears.
saying this during Ice to Stream.
Oh my
Please,
God.
Phil, explain why this is so funny. Please explain why you are acting.
Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god. No, it's not. It's not him. She's seeing things. Oh my god. It wasn't him. She's seeing things. So she does get... It's still continuing. Now she got married to the guy, the
Is this
boyfriend.
like taffy or is this gum?
Oh no. A long car.
Okay.
I do find it funny because you're waiting for it to be like Careless fucking Whisper.
It continues.
I like these commercials.
Wow. Wait, they're already married. Whoa, what the? Huh? What? What?
Oh,
he
that's
likes
funny.
him. He likes him. Oh my god.
What a twist.
We were fooled the whole time. It was always him he was after. It was him in the suit. Oh my god. What a
That's
twist. Oh my god. That's it. That's the last one.
Okay.
Oh
it
my
did end on
god.
a funny
So
joke.
this was apparently an ongoing thing.
Not
According to the
hilarious,
description
but
of the video,
mildly
this was
funny.
a series of ads.
Sensible
that was actually run
chuckle.
on Japanese TV,
the fact
and it was incredibly successful because it was this ongoing narrative, and everyone got hooked. They wanted to see the next ad for the gummy to see what was going to happen, and it was purposely designed to be like an ongoing dramatic soap opera.
I think the
And that was the
Japanese
last
have
one, so that
very
lasted
good
like a year. They kept running those ads.
I do
apparently
think I
it was
think
so
they do
successful,
too.
people
I
watched
think
it
that's what I
for
said.
the
This
gummies or
is
whatever. Wow.
it's a memorable thing. You're like,
That I
okay,
did not expect.
this
That
went
was something
from
different. All right,
taffy
ladies and
to
gentlemen,
gay
thank you
sex.
for watching
Okay.
DSP versus the internet. That was.
Oh, have
So
you
thank you for
ever
watching.
seen the
Suggesting videos for next week's show.
commercials in
So if you
Japan?
All I know is any
Twice ever.
country
Thank you
that
guys
can
on the
give
cowboy hat.
you Ninja
For that.
Warrior, Unbeatable Banzuke,
1-2 Switch is the name of the
and
sequel.
Pokemon
Everybody
must know how to have a good time.
Well, they build up rules.
This is episode 17 for doing stuff already.
Yeah,
To submit
no,
video.
somebody, you know, they must know how to have a good
A
time.
sandwich.
Ooh, look at that sandwich. Nice.
This thing, wheat sub roll.
Wheat sub roll. Okay.
I'm gonna toast this thing just a little bit.
It's a big good
Some Cajun turkey here.
Ooh, that looks good actually. Cajun
Some
seasoned
bacon
turkey.
strips. Gonna cook these in another
I was just
oven.
gonna say, wait a minute, that's raw. I don't
Some
think we put raw
fresh
bacon on
smoked
sandwich.
Gouda cheese.
Oh my god, he's a wheel of
Romaine
Smoked
lettuce.
Gouda.
Nice fresh tomato.
Fresh tomato always good.
Yeah, good enough. Tomato crap everywhere. I need to make the sandwich there. Yeah, I guess an avocado too.
Avocado?
Might not feel like it.
The volume is too low.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, it's
size
avocado.
Okay, I can use some of this.
He butchered it,
Freaking
though.
toasty.
Yeah, he did. He butchered that. That poor avocado got butchered.
Bread in the oven.
Bacon's done.
The bacon looks amazing. Wow, we tried that.
Done to my
That's exactly how I like
grandmother.
bacon.
When my grandmother was alive, she would have
Avocado.
beaten his ass.
Put the
With a
avocado. That's a
chocolate?
lot of avocado. Oh my god.
Yeah, I probably should have mashed this up
What
before.
avocado we put on the sandwich?
Whatever, man.
I feel like there's too much avocado. You're gonna taste way too much.
I mean,
Maybe
Right?
he wants
Like
a lot of
avocado.
avocado.
This
You
turkey
ever
looks
thought
pretty
of that?
good.
One more on there.
I mean,
Good luck.
basically, it's like
That's way
guacamole.
too many tomatoes. Damn. You put like.
He's making the
1, 2, 3,
sandwich
4,
to
5,
his
6
taste.
tomato on it.
So
That's
he's gonna
the that's the
put
beauty of
Some lettuce.
sandwiches. You can have whatever you want.
Lettuce,
Yeah.
lettuce.
You have it your way.
Romaine
I
lettuce
made a
is always
fucking-
good.
He made a ballin' ass bacon grilled cheese yesterday. Smoked
What is the
bacon.
music he's playing?
Cheddar,
I just hear
mozzarella,
What is this?
I didn't catch what that was.
Smells like mayo.
baby Swiss.
Oh, okay, mayonnaise. Then ooh, is that brown mustard? Honey mustard?
Is that brown mustard or honey mustard?
It's spicy brown.
Spicy brown, yeah.
That looks like a damn good
Ooh,
sandwich,
that,
actually. I don't know about
ooh,
everybody
that
together,
sound.
but
That's
oh my
some
God, that
good
looks
toasted.
Now that.
That's a good cross
I would
section.
say- oh,
That
I would say.
that's a baller sandwich.
Sea salt.
Although,
I would say
if I
too
could
much
help it,
avocado,
I
like, way
never
too much.
cut
I would
my
put, like one slice
breads
of avocado
all the
on each
way
side
through.
rather than mashing the entire avocado. I think that was too many.
I think I also I probably wouldn't I also probably wouldn't cut it 90 degrees. I'd probably cut it at an angle, but that's just me.
I don't know. I'm Gouda cheese.
So do I?
I
You make
probably like a
pocket out
Swiss
your
on there or
your
something.
sub
Rather than
breads?
Gouda. I'm not into the French cheeses as much.
Yeah, I don't cut.
It's
Listen,
not bad. I don't know what bread that is.
That's a good
I worked for Publix for 5 years.
That's not bad.
And I worked in the
It's a pretty
deli
darn good lunch right
department.
there.
Can't stand it any longer.
You're gonna eat
I
it.
never cut my shit
Definitely
off.
ended up a little toastier than
Especially if it's a roll. If it was just like,
Very simple.
because I just normally don't do a roll when I do a sandwich. I'll
Guy makes
just
a
do
sandwich.
like
I have no idea who that was. Some guy made a
like
sandwich. It was
rye
pretty
bread.
good. What the hell is this?
Yeah,
Fine
but I
bread.
get I get what you're
Arnold
saying.
Dubois featuring Joey.
When they eat
Pfizer.
the
What the hell is
sandwich, the
this?
stuff doesn't come sliding out the other end. So don't cut
Gotcha. I
don't
understand
cut
what
all
you're
the way
saying.
through.
I get what
Also,
you're saying.
However,
However,
I like to do that. I don't think most people do. I like to pack dry some bottom like vegetables, like anything that's like that comes in juice. Pack that shit down.
You like your tomato?
Jesse, I wish I could see you in the
Pat down the tomato, then I season it with salt and pepper.
Yeah,
Then season
yeah.
your tomato.
Yeah.
I like to
get you.
pat down the pickles.
What's he
Like I
talking
said,
about?
when all that stuff comes together on top of the man,
I'm trying to understand what they're singing about.
I don't
Yeah.
want the soup to be too soupy.
Yeah, what I do is sometimes
What?
before putting the vegetables
I don't know what they're saying.
in my sandwich,
This is too urban for me. I don't understand what they're saying. I'm way too
What?
white. I don't understand it. I need to
Hold
translate.
on. Whoa.
For me, I don't understand. What? I don't know what they're saying. This is too urban for me. I don't understand what they're saying. I'm way too white. I don't understand.
Whoa, can
You're
you
way
not
too
read?
white, but this dude's white.
Oh, here's the thing. There's
He's
nothing
white.
he can't understand. The words are right there. Can you not read? They do
Actually-
this for everybody now, especially for a lot of Korean artists. They'll play the song with the language and then the translation underneath.
Yeah.
They do it for all the BTS shit. So what can you not read, Phil?
But also, he said it's too urban for him.
Yeah, he just said he's too white.
Too white. It's too urban, and he's too white.
He looks pretty white. This Joey guy.
This
I don't
Joey
know
guy
who he
looks
is.
pretty white. Yeah,
Joey
that's
looks pretty white. If not, it may be Hispanic, but I don't know. But I'm gonna go off a limb and just say he's probably white.
You might want to rewind it, slow it down a bit, so we can hear the urban.
No, it's
There's nothing urban
no.
about it.
I'm
He's
sorry. We gotta go. I've been wasting way too much time.
I need a translator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about 3:30.
When I pop tags, I feel so ping. No. When I
Marlon
pop
Dubois
tags,
doesn't seem.
I feel so ping. What the fuck did he just say? When I pop tags, I feel so ping. What does that sentence mean?
I don't know what it means either. Probably means it's something that the kids like. Okay. I move on.
It's slang, but it's like if you could just understand language, you can understand what it means. But
I probably could figure it. If I looked at it, I could probably figure out context clues.
I need someone to just translate this for me immediately.
What was the statement? If I pop no tags, I feel no pain.
I don't
know.
All I heard was ping, P-I-N-G from him.
Either pings or pangs. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, some songs. Some songs don't mean anything. Just
when I pop tags, I feel so ping. Explain that right now. I want a translation. I have no clue.
Chad, do everything for me.
Okay,
spends a lot of money. He
If
feels.
when I pop tags, I feel so pain. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with drugs. Like, kind of figure it out, Phil. Figure it out. Come on.
Yeah.
And knowing this generation, they pop a lot of things. They like to pop the Addies. They like the pops, you know, the motherfucking E. Come on now. Motherfuckers love popping some perks. Come on.
It's good.
But maybe they have wisdom teeth that got taken out and they need to pop the perks.
Maybe.
Pop tags is taking tags off of new bought clothes. Oh.
That's another thing, Phil. Stop pausing it, Phil, and let it finish so you get a better, as you like to say, you keep taking it out of
brand
context.
from freaking Dead Space?
Finish it.
Where did that term come from?
Where's the term come from?
How do I get left behind here? When I pop tags, I feel so pain. All right, let's continue.
Always get defensive like a linebacker. I was there the day before you stayed the night after. As I'm getting tired, can we move on to the next chapter?
Real clothes buyers. He's not gonna pay his taxes.
So actually is popping tags off the thing. Okay.
Yeah, see, he's talking about the Pfizer vaccination for COVID. That's it. What the hell? So it was a song about getting vaccinated and buying clothes. What?
And it was too urban for you, okay? I mean,
I'm very confused at what we just saw. Can anyone explain it? Maybe in the comments later, someone can explain it. I have absolutely no idea what that was.
Well, the police wouldn't let me go to 120 seconds, so I had to go.
No, it's Rothville.
And go. They let me look at the lawyer's building.
Did anybody leave him any comments? I'd like to know.
What? What?
I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true. I'm not here to lie to you.
What?
And go. They let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits.
What?
What?
Okay.
I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true. I'm not here.
Hey, all right.
What?
All right, big ups.
Because I couldn't identify the
Hey, listen.
window got blown out, and I was trying to help.
There was old
police figure out
Ron White jokes like,
to secure that
if any woman asks you if you want to see her tits, you just gonna say,
yes,
yeah.
Yes, he must have been greatly hurt. He must have been badly hurt, injured. haven't been allowed to drive
I
for
love
3
how
years, so
casual
I am not a good judge of that.
Okay, big ups on.
What the fuck? What? What is going on? No, that's bullshit. You know what that is? That's some idiot. That's totally some idiot who is not real. That's one of those prankster people who's fucking around and talking to a reporter. acting
Not
as
real,
and
like-
how can I say something that's ridiculous? And she said it twice.
I mean,
That's bullshit.
people
There's no
can
way
be
that was real,
weird.
right? No
Dude.
way. She's like, I'm not allowed to.
I mean,
yeah, I wonder
like,
why.
hide your
What the hell is
kids,
this?
hide your
Video Game
wife.
Orchestra,
That
Sneak
whole
Year, Metal
news
Gear Solid
segment.
3.
Those people were real.
Video Game Orchestra is gonna
It's
play
all
Nobody
it's all
got-
leprechaun.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That?
Or
Yeah.
stars. It's claimed it'll get claimed no matter what. Who doesn't get copyright struck?
I told you, he thinks everything is fake. That he thinks nothing seen on a fucking
Because he
seen
knows
on
he's
internet
fake.
is real. Yeah.
He knows he's fake. Again, DSP logic. I'm an asshole, so that must mean everyone else is an asshole too.
That's why he hates Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, because he doesn't get that. Yeah, he doesn't get that Mr. Beast doesn't really want anything in return. The money that he gets is basically to fund more charitable
The
work.
rock version cover of Snake.
I mean, Phil, I've seen a lot of.
We got a guy in a freaking violin there.
Why?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast must be scamming them somehow.
Yeah.
And it's
Look at
like,
the
no,
lyrics.
they're not you, Phil.
And yeah, he's like, oh, it's a rock opera. I'm like, Phil,
What's better, this
there have been a
or
lot of
Tag Team
arrangements
I don't know.
of video game
Tag
music.
Team
I've seen Castlevania was Bloody Tears,
Yeah.
done by a fucking like
Alright.
rock stuff with like a violin lead, and it looks
Here
it
it
was
is.
amazing.
I've
This is
actually
Snake
seen
Eater right here.
Bloody Tears done by an orchestra.
Yeah. Also, I'm guessing I'll be honest. I never really played any of the Metal Gear. Is Snake? Yeah, is Snake Eater supposed to be like a Bond theme?
Yes.
Kind of like. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's
Sounds great.
It's basically a spy
The whole
thriller.
intro was like a
Gotcha. I never played it, so I didn't know. Okay. But I'm like, okay, this dude's doing great. I love it. Yeah.
He's a
Big
little
up.
too hard into it, but whatever.
With sometimes with those kind of Bond-like ones, you need to be a little hard into it.
Yeah.
He's got a little vibration on his vibrato.
I know those words mean something. I'm not much of a musician, so but
Like I could just hear it in his voice, like when he hits a high note.
is that because he's hit? Yeah, is that because he's hitting his upper range and he can't hold it, or?
Well, no, that's because that's his sound. So he
Ah.
needs to hit it and give it a little give it extra.
Gotcha.
He's got to put it. He's got to put his own stank on it.
And
As you
the
see,
part
I-
about the tree frog and climb, fall into the rain, that's actually part of the game.
Yeah.
He gives it way.
It's good. I still like it. This is like he's into it. I'm
Everybody
down.
has to have their own sound. Everybody's got to have their own
Yep.
sound.
And if he's gonna put that,
It's good. We'll all be sucking snakes soon.
Yeah.
Play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. You know we're all gonna play it, right? Prepare to eat those snakes
Yeah.
again.
I just have ears for
And now this
fans.
is Metal Gear Solid 2.
I get you.
Right? Yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid 2.
I mean, I'll give you this. If you're gonna, at least you win 100% on that song. So
He's got good range.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
band. I like it.
and a song like that, you really do. You don't want to just be like, Snake Eater. No, put your back into it. Put your diaphragm into it.
Plus, wasn't there original Snake Eater done by a female vocal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably because that would be much more Bond-like. Yeah.
At some show or something. This was at? I think
To
it's
go
a
from
esports.
female
So maybe this was at like a tournament somewhere,
singer
right?
to switching it to male. Yeah,
Video
it's
Game
gonna
Orchestra
sound
live in
different.
Japan. It was some Japanese.
Yeah,
song.
it's like
It's gonna have a different vibe to it.
yeah.
Well, at
'cause
least he didn't have a low voice. At least his voice was high enough to do it.
yeah, because
My mom listens to Grant McDonald. Whatever that means. It's only 30 seconds long.
Well, Grant McDonald obviously is the person doing this harmonica, which
Lauren, stop! Turn this off. And I'm serious, this is disgusting as hell. Stop! Not to mention what the name it's saying, that's so rude. Please stop.
Fuck me, Luke. Fuck me in the belly.
Stop! Stop! Stop. Really, it's not funny. It's really not funny. It's really starting to make me upset.
Thanks to the arcade guys for sponsoring this video.
That was pretty pointless, wasn't it? That was really stupid. Just someone playing dumb music, and it makes their mom freak out. Wow.
Yeah, but did you hear what the song was saying?
The last arcade cabinet.
It also, she was actually seeming like, oh, she got a little uncomfortable, but she was still laughing at it. It's,
Now, when it comes to playing some of these
yeah, it's good. You trip. Yeah, I agree with this. It was good. You tripping.
And kind of that same level of nostalgia as an arcade cabinet. When the arcade guys reached out to me, I was a little bit taken aback, mainly because this channel is relatively small in comparison to other channels, but also because of the fact that I just didn't get too much of an opportunity to play a lot of these titles growing up due to financial situations. I just didn't find myself in plenty of arcades. Don't get me wrong, we still went to Chuck E. Cheese from time to time and were able to play some of these titles.
This guy's not in line with my lifestyle. Boo this man. You should have been playing arcade games.
Between. So when it came to experiencing some of these titles,
He just said financial difficulties. He grew up poor. Bill, you heartless bastard.
Newer titles that I never had the
It's
chance
not
to play
even
with
heartless.
at all.
It's,
Guys, if you
it's
like videos like this,
ignorant.
like a video.
Yeah, it's like, dude, not everybody can do that.
Boo this man.
Besides, okay, so they went to Chuck E. Cheese like on like somebody's birthday. Got some tokens.
He grew up poor, but I'm judging the quality of his videos. I'm pretty sure he's doing all right now. Better than Phil.
Yeah.
Ooh. Better than Phil.
Extremely humbling, and I was honestly honored to be able to see the behind the scenes
those
of
look
how these
nice.
cabinets are made and put together for their customers. Now, before I get into everything, I do want to go ahead and say that yes, this is a paid review. These guys, they did pay me to review this product, but as part
and
of
you see, there he goes. He said this is a paid review.
It's a piece of shit. Some things that I want to go ahead.
Here's the thing, but they said he does say right beforehand, this is a paid review. They paid me for this,
I
so.
tell you guys, as an aficionado of arcades, growing up in the 90s, going to arcades almost a decade of my life.
An aficionado.
What I can tell you is just taking a look at this, arcade cabinet. The build looks good, meaning the wood and everything actually looks really good and authentic to what the arcade cabinet would have been. The controls I can't really judge until we see what style. If it's the looser style of joystick, that works for certain types of games, but does not work for fighting games. So I'm curious what style of joystick he used. However, I already have a criticism. As you can see, they're using a widescreen LED screen, which is fine, except that the games you're playing are not widescreen. You didn't know.
What?
They're not gonna put a CRT in there.
I mean,
yeah, it's 2023, Phil.
Listen, very few, unless you're really wanting to go with that retro thing and you want to get a fucking Sony trench. And believe me, I've watched some streamers who's like, got a fucking like 50-inch, like a big ass Sony Trinitron that they actually were able to hook up to their streaming things, which had good output. It looked great, even though it's still a CRT. But for a cabinet, they're never gonna put a CRT. Guess what? Here's the thing, Phil. Guess what? If it outputs square, I guarantee you know what it's gonna do? Probably be square. Who cares, Phil? And besides, also the games. It maybe the fact is how the games are done. It'll notice, oh, it's a wider thing, so it'll just draw the thing out, and you won't stretch it. Who knows?
Notice the games are stretched. So
and it'll be easier to move around.
A lot easier.
You're at the wrong aspect ratio.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't understand. He doesn't understand. It's 2023. We have the technology to make shit better.
Yeah,
Why
no
are you
one
sitting there trying to sit there and go, they need to be old school. Nobody wants old school.
It's his way to gatekeep the arcades. He's gatekeeping.
What? But it's like no one asked you.
Yeah,
and frankly, how you gonna gatekeep something? Your ass don't own no arcade cabinets, so what the fuck do you know?
A way that feels nostalgic. You want it to be the correct ratio, and it seems like they purposefully stretched out the
You got
game.
a T-shirt hanging up behind you right now.
Yeah.
To fill the screen.
Like,
I don't know if it's gonna feel representative of what the
it's
game
an
is supposed to be like. My
immediate
game
criticism of it, but he doesn't even know how that's going to
In
work.
addition, an LED screen with these games, if they don't set it up correctly, could create a lot of input delay between the controls and the game.
Do you know how they set it up, Phil?
If they're a company that can do that and doing well, they probably know how to set it up right.
Not only that, Phil, things have come a long way since your arcade days. They probably changed a couple of things.
Yeah, besides
arcade machines now
made them better.
So yeah, arcade machines now are LCD screens, flat screens.
And
you think they're still operating off the shit from the 70s and 80s? Are you serious?
No.
If they would go bankrupt, probably, because that's gonna be expensive as hell.
Also,
just because you work on a Windows 8, don't mean we all do, Phil.
Also, if they have a widescreen, that'll work fine for the 6-player X-Men beat 'em up.
Yeah.
So instead of having to use two weird CRTs with one being back and there being mirrors and shit.
But
I
other
mean,
games that are
think
meant to be
about
more
it.
competitive, again,
Also,
like fighting
with,
game, you might actually see a lot of lag. In which
updating
case, it's great to
there's
have
a
it for
lot
nostalgia
of
purposes, but
less
you would never actually be able to
power
play it
taken,
at
so
any
it
competitive
doesn't
capacity.
burn out
You
that
see, and if
quickly.
you're gonna spend a lot of money on a custom,
It doesn't probably also
you
doesn't
want
use as
something
much
that's authentic.
electricity.
So I'm curious.
Yeah, that's
as
what
we
I'm
watch
saying.
further,
It doesn't use as much power, so it won't burn
I'm
out
curious as we
that
watch further
fast.
here.
They
We'll learn more
last
about the.
longer.
Like how he tried to gatekeep something. He don't
Yeah.
even own a cabinet. You don't even own a cabinet.
He just wants it back at the Street Fighter 2 days.
Well, listen. If they did, you'd still get your ass whooped. Basic at best.
I mean, I remember Project 7. I mean, look at
Yeah.
the cabinet that Howard had, the 2-player on different sides.
Yeah, he's going with the idea that LCDs on NES and other old consoles need a frame meister because they were a delay on those because of changing signal from analog to digital. Yeah, this is probably all digital, so there won't be as much input delay if. And guess what? They test that shit beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Cabinet or not? Let's see here. Okay.
But yeah, let's
The
just
main
see.
difference between the two different types of cabinets are what the games are actually running on. There's the Pandora Box EX3, which is essentially everything built into one and is a plug-and-play option. The second option is a Raspberry Pi 4 or greater option, and that allows for a lot more customization. And
Oh, Raspberry Pi? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can do everything with a Raspberry Pi.
into it a little bit
He
more.
doesn't even know what that is.
Wanted to see
Just
and what was
wait.
missing
Just
because the
wait
version
for
that I
him
got
to
was the
talk
Pandora
about
Box
that.
EX3. And don't get me wrong,
He
it's a
doesn't know.
phenomenal
He doesn't know what it
arcade
is, but
cabinet. You
he's
can
gonna
essentially
have
play
his
every kind of games,
opinion.
And it's plug and
How
play.
many?
Literally plugged it into the wall, booted it up once, and boom. I didn't have to worry about anything else. There were a couple of instances where I had crashes because of the emulation, but overall it ran smoothly, and I was able to play a lot of these titles that I wish I could have played in my childhood.
That also is a
alongside-
problem. What I've heard in one of these like all-in-one systems and or emulators is they throw 1,000 games into it, but then they don't test them all. So you might have it and you go to play and a bunch of them don't work. Like literally.
He said one instance. One.
If he said there's 3,300 games, there might be 1,000 games that don't work. I mean, no one's gonna.
He said
He
one
had-
though, Phil.
He at that time, he said one. He said a couple, and then he probably looked back at his notes. It's one, and he put one instance.
Yeah, he
Of
edited
1,000?
it back in. He edited it back in so to be specific that he's one instance.
All right, guys.
Which
I'm gonna
mean-
call it a night. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
See you,
You
Soul.
have fun.
Take it.
Test it. You have 3,300 games. You know, no one gives a shit. So I wonder again. He said one of them he tried didn't work. Does that mean a lot don't work? Don't know.
My son.
I'm sure he tried a number of them. If only one didn't work, then if let's say 1 in 1,000, pretty good.
And
That's
honestly,
pretty good.
It was really seamless. The care and attention to detail that I saw.
And
in
the
Detracting
people
Warehouse
buying
was
this
reflected in
stuff,
the unit that I had
no.
downstairs. I mean,
Like,
honestly, I was
okay,
able to
every
play
game's
the
not
whole
gonna
place
work.
without a hitch. There were a couple of instances where the build kind of felt a little off for one of the joysticks.
Yeah,
but
I was
honestly,
just gonna
it
say
was
the
just something
joystick
that
was
loose,
loose.
and all I had to do was screw the ball back on. Nothing crazy, nothing that would go ahead and break the experience, so to speak. And frankly, this is something that I would expect from pretty much any joystick out there, as far as I know. The joysticks and buttons are all
That's
laid
fine.
out in Sanwa-like layouts, so it's very, very familiar.
Wait,
for somebody
what
that's
did
played
they
in
say?
arcades
Hold
in
on,
the past.
Sanwa?
And
What did they say,
frankly, joysticks and
Sanwa?
buttons are all laid out in Sanwa-like layouts, so it's very, very
Sanwa-like,
familiar for somebody
okay,
that's played
gotcha.
in arcades in the past. And frankly, honestly, it felt right at home.
San-
when
I like
was playing
Sanwa.
right from the
They're
get-go.
good
I was given a
buttons.
piece of paper with my unit that has a couple of reminders talking about how to navigate and how to use the system, as well as different shortcuts in order to navigate the game.
So the two center units have 6 buttons, the outer ones only have 4.
There also is this little handy-dandy diagram that talks about the different buttons and what each and every single one is in order to make gaming a little bit easier for you. The screen on the unit is actually a 43-inch TCL television, and yes, this is the complete opposite of what you would expect from a traditional arcade cabinet
Right.
that has
Oh, it's a
CRT
Roku
unit built
TV.
into it.
I have one
and
of those.
because of
They're
it being
cool.
an HD television, you're going to have some issues in terms of aspect ratios.
Yep.
Now, overall, it wasn't anything that was game-breaking, but when you have Pac-Man that is supposed to be on
Yep,
a 9
looks
by
like
16
shit.
essentially ratio, it just ran completely weird.
Looks
and
like
stretched
shit.
out, and
Wow,
it
Phil.
doesn't
look like shit. It's
especially when you were playing
fine.
and kind of controlling things. If you've
It's
ever played
fine.
any
That's his
retro
first
games,
thought,
there's
is just
no
to
sense
criticize
of
how
it
it
being
looked
whatever it
off
may be,
of a
you know
video
exactly
camera.
what I'm talking
That's kind of a
about.
deal breaker.
There were a couple of titles that took me by surprise. For
A
example,
deal
Kingdom Hearts
breaker?
Perspective,
There's
sitting
Wait,
everything
wait.
lined up was just a little odd, especially when you were playing and kind of controlling things. If you've ever played
Oh.
any sort of retro games, and
Just
you
wait
know
when
how
it
force
mentions
racing
the
or whatever it may be,
game
you know
list
exactly
again.
what
He
I'm
go-
That's
talking
kind of a
about.
deal
goes
breaker.
There were a
fucking
couple of
real
titles that took me
stupid
by
about
surprise. For
this.
example, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite,
What?
as well as Crisis Core, Final Fantasy
There's
VII.
no way
Now,
those
I
are
don't know
legal.
if these titles were released at one point in the arcade.
Immediately to legality.
No, there's
Dark
not.
side law. At it
Pretty much was just
again.
a straight up emulation. My assumption out of the 3,300 games that are
What the
on
hell
this
is this? They're selling illegal emulation. And they're advertising, they're paying people to advertise it? That's completely illegal. There's no way they had the rights to have those games on there. What the hell?
thing that there are some titles that just were never released in arcades and are just being straight up emulated or being modded onto the platform
What
itself.
the
Each and
heck?
every single game that is on the cabinet, you can have a custom save state, which honestly is awesome because you can go ahead and continue playing.
There's
and
no way
progressing
this is
on
legal
these
at all.
games.
Nintendo
Only
might
thing
get
is
these
that, as far
guys,
as I can
'cause
tell,
these are
there's
Nintendo
only
games
one
on there.
custom save state per individual game. So if there's
I
multiple person
mean,
that games in the house, you're just gonna have to share
actually,
and
that
progress together.
Castlevania,
You
that's
can
not a
actually go into
Nintendo game. That would be a Konami game.
Now, if they had Super Mario World on
There
here,
you go.
it's
Now
good.
there's Super Mario Brothers. So yes, Nintendo could come after them, but
are 3-player and 4-player friendly, so you can go ahead and play with
I bet you these people have probably paid
Since this arcade
Nintendo.
cabinet is hooked up to a
Yeah.
real TV, perhaps if the TV comes with a remote, or
It-
if it has the
it's
button, you could change
illegal,
the aspect
Phil.
ratio.
You have no
whoa,
idea
whoa,
what these
hold
people
on.
have paid.
And then real
What do you
TV,
say?
Perhaps if the TV comes with the only thing I can think of, since this arcade cabinet is hooked up to a real TV, perhaps if the TV comes with a remote.
You saw the remote, you retard. You
Right,
saw
I
it.
s-
It's a Roku
I said the same
TV.
thing.
It has a Roku. It has a Roku remote. You saw it. As I said, TCL. I know exactly what that is. It is a Roku TV. It is a TV that uses the Roku operating system. Hell, you don't even need that. You could use the Roku app on your phone. I use it some. Yeah, I do too. And I have an app on my phone, so guess what I can do? I can control the Roku with my phone if I want to. Magic. Like
The
you
fucking
saw
moron. Well, does this thing have a remote? Phil, when they showed off the TV, saying the specs of the TV, you see him turn it on with the remote. You dumbass.
No, he has to get up, walk 5
Or
feet.
if it has a
and
bunch, you
press
could
the
change the
button.
aspect ratio in the menu of the TV, right? And then you could play it at 4:3. Nah, here's the thing. This arcade cabinet, I can already tell you now from everything he's saying. This arcade cabinet is good for a casual person who's a collector and wants to say, oh, I own an arcade cabinet that has every game on it, right? This is not serious. Like there's going to be massive input delay between the game you're playing and the LED.
How do you know,
It's
Phil?
The wrong aspect
How do
ratio.
you
That
know?
joystick does not look like the correct joystick.
Yeah,
So
like,
it's
how do you
basically
know?
oh look, I have an
speaking
arcade cabinet in my
it's a
house that has all the
certainty.
games. Yeah, but
Look
doesn't
at
even play
look at
accurate
this
to any of them. Oh, no,
gatekeeper.
Yeah. This is full of this is what got his ass cheeks clapped last year when somebody who got second place at Evo is like, who the fuck are you? And he's like, wow, they're punching down, motherfucker. You hit first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. People go after you when you hit them first.
And yeah, like he got it. Yeah, he got it for free, and he's doing a review, and he's honest about it. A few times things were okay and all that, but he's being honest about it. And the whole thing has always said includes paid promotion. All right.
He's not even letting the dude finish though. He's pausing him. It's like let the dude finish because he might say more. Phil, why you sitting here making assumptions?
I mean, it's probably better than those like cheap eBay, knockoffs consoles you get from China.
It's a stretch screen. And
Yeah,
it's
the
a
ones
really
with the
cool-
Android on them.
It's a collectible. It's not meant to be like
Probably
an
better
actual
than
game.
the Soldier
I can just-
console.
I can just tell you right now.
I was about to
everything I
say
just
that.
saw,
You mean the Soldier
that doesn't look accurate at all.
console?
Yes.
And quite frankly, they
I
don't own
was
the rights
just
to those
thinking
games. There's
about those
absolutely no way you're going to tell me
old plug and
that
plays you
manufacturer,
buy for
the
10
arcade
bucks
guys,
on
bought the
cheap. It
legal
has, like,
rights
200
to be
games.
emulating all of those games. Birth by
I mean, maybe they probably were able to say, hey, we want to sell these. Can you give us a bulk discount? They're just the emulations. So I guarantee you a lot of them, yeah, they probably, like, oh, that one. Yeah. It's distant from a collector's mindset. One Up Arcade I've heard aren't that great, but I don't know.
Sleep is a game you can still buy.
Either
right now on a console
people
and
like,
collection.
either
There's
people
no
love them
way
or
they
just
got
don't
rights to
like
that
them.
stuff. So, I don't know,
Here's the
that's,
thing. He's saying he wants this
that's
because he
definitely
couldn't
some iffy
play
stuff
these
right there.
games as a kid.
I'm not saying it's
so
bad. Like
he
those
wants
ones
to
look
play
decent,
them now.
right? But those joysticks, when he was moving it, you could
This
tell
fucking
it was a wider
gatekeeping
gate, meaning that it's a
asshole,
bigger
dude.
range of motion. Now that works for like Pac-Man.
I could tell
If
you
he
this.
were to
This
get
came
this,
with
he
that
would not
X-Men
play it.
arcade. It'd be
So-
amazing.
Yeah, I totally likely would not get this cabinet. Just saying, being my honest take from looking at this video,
You couldn't
it looks
afford
like again
this
this is more a
cabinet.
casual situation. You just want to have a cabinet in your house and say, oh, look, I have all these video games I can play on my cabinet. Oh, it's so cool, right? But it's not
That
a
is
serious
kinda
thing. It's definitely
cool.
not a recreation of an arcade cabinet from the 90s or anything like that.
He could afford it. He just doesn't
Okay,
want it.
guys,
Yeah.
that's it for part 4 of DSP
Like,
versus the
I
internet. I hope you
actually
are
knew
enjoying the show.
somebody who
This is a good
had
variety.
an
Like, this is some
arcade
good stuff. I've
cabinet.
never seen the likes of this stuff before.
They got
on
it
the show. It's been good variety.
they wanted it as a
Random
prize
order
from
playlist is working.
McDonald's.
If you are liking the show and perhaps
It
you
was
would
a
like to be a part of the
centipede
fun next week,
machine.
please consider becoming a channel member.
Nice.
As you can see,
Yeah.
everyone is getting an equal chance.
And they just had it
to
in
get
their,
videos watched today, which is a good thing.
in their
right?
rec
So
room.
please consider becoming a member to support. Thank you to those who are here
It was
live
cool.
and supported.
It's like,
and I'll be
oh,
back in the
wow.
next part soon. See you then.
I used to remember the rec room of
I do apologize, guys. I can feel some allergies in my throat. My frog in my throat is bothering me today. I'm doing my
Actually,
best
there
to
was
do
a
the show. We have
pizza
an hour left.
place
I'll be able to rest my voice during the break here.
near where I
Kind of
live
annoying.
that
Allergies,
used to
but
have an
For those who are
old
here, thank you.
school
Great
Pac-Man.
attendance today. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you're enjoying the show,
It had
please
the
hit a like.
Pac-Man.
Remember, we hit 100
The
likes
art
on
had
this celebratory
Pac-Man with
bubble
little
below,
feet.
and the engagement helps the channel.
So it
If
was
you would
like-
like to support the channel, please do right now. Literally,
Human
we have had
Not
no
quite a
tips
human
today.
centipede
It's been all tips, and tips are great,
machine,
but it would
Sarah.
be great to
No,
have something
just
on the
regular
channel. Super
centipede.
chat to our membership or get the membership. That would
Sorry.
be great. Okay.
The
All
asteroid
right.
we had the big orb in the center, like to
So
turn it around.
let's continue on, shall we? Here we go.
Yep.
No, the super chat on the leaderboard was a troll who got banned. It doesn't count. It's an asshole. Okay.
Remember, we
I'm sorry, you're talking
ignore
about Cyrax, that's from earlier.
trolls,
That's
but
from
we
the other
constantly
stream. I'm
mention
talking
them
about on this
whenever
live stream
we're
right now.
banning.
Since we started
Yeah, because
broadcasting, no one has done a super chat on this channel. We're talking that Cyrax is from DSP Gaming from the podcast this morning.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, we ready?
That is wow.
Alrighty, everyone.
That is
welcome to
Phil
part 5
begging
DSP
for
versus the
super
internet,
chats.
Excuse me, for June 10, 2023, episode, I believe, 17. We're not better this week because we're doing the random order. I feel like the show actually is better today because we're doing the random order stuff. All right, so thank you.
And Alicia Inns has her story.
One word. Okay. The pizza lady.
There's certain sounds you can hear inside a grocery store.
Cliff bars, ice cream bars, dog food, kitty litter.
But don't wait long.
I'm the pizza lady. That's who I am.
And you'll hear this. Meet Sherlon Jackson.
Have you ever tried it? Girl, we got it going on.
No, I never tried
Unless
pizza
you
before in
live
my
San
life. Never.
Marcos, Chances are you already have.
It's a frozen pizza, and she is trying to get people to try free samples.
The pizza lady.
All right, she is just very enthusiastic.
Even
So
from
she screams.
25 aisles away.
That's what you do, Phil. You
I
scream
mean-
at your audience. So
You know what?
What's bad about that?
It looks like she loves her job.
She literally
Pickups
just
on
screams.
her.
That's the thing.
One hot pie would change it.
Ooh, her pizza don't look too bad.
I sold 150 that day, so this became my spot. I owned it then. And one day,
Oh, is this like a grocery store brand? Like it looks like this, the dough isn't like machine made though.
Just a sample.
She's my favorite part of this HEB because she really is.
we don't always have a conversation.
I mean,
we might even dance or
here's the
something.
thing. Enthusiasm is infectious.
Hey, Jesus, where am I? What the fuck is going on here? What the? Your face is great. Holy shit.
As for her real inspiration, it comes in the form of her pint-sized customers.
Wow.
See, they're all come on. Kids like pizza.
How old is
They're
this
all
video?
having fun.
Oh Jesus, it's 9 years old. It's really old. So this is almost a decade ago.
You're
This
not
is
allowed to
I wonder
have
if they still do
fun.
today or
This is
whatever. So
DSP
here's the thing, she's selling
gaming.
how
Wait,
many pizzas?
San
366
Marcos.
pizzas in a day. Now, when they say that, is she just giving?
Oh,
out
yeah,
samples
that's really
so
close
you can
to
buy
me.
the pizza to take it home, or is she selling?
Okay,
the pizza
more
from
like
the cart,
45
a la
minutes
carte,
to-
like piece by piece.
That's
So
in
it's confusing. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not
Wait,
clear
that's
what the product even is, right?
What state
But
is
the
that?
thing is, if she just think about this.
You
if
say
she's
San
selling
Marcos, right?
366
Yeah, this says San
pizzas a day,
Marcos.
California.
right? And let's say each pizza sells for like $5
On the way to,
she's
like,
single-handedly leaving
Oceanside,
this company
I
thousands of
think.
dollars a day. Guess how much they
Okay.
probably pay her?
I could be wrong,
Right?
though.
They probably pay her minimum wage to scream at the top of her lungs through the store
Phil,
every day.
it's a grocery store.
Funny.
She
Why
might
was
be
this
I mean, on the way to
union.
LA.
This is the kind of stuff they put on the news.
Here's the
Slow
thing,
news day.
Phil.
You know, this day there was no
Grocery
mass
store
shootings,
workers
there was no horrible
have
crime,
unions.
but they consider their feel-good story. Like I don't have a problem with it.
I mean,
but obviously
you
it's
know.
nothing- it's no big deal that it's happening.
I worked at a grocery store when I was in
I
college.
know this motherfucker over here. This motherfucker over here ain't being a hater.
He's being a hater.
Because this lady enjoys doing a fucking job.
She, as I said, her enthusiasm can be a bit infectious. She is trying to lift up your day. Because you know what?
Motherfucker's over here being a hater.
He's being a hater. And he's saying, oh, they probably pay minimum wage. It's like, do you not understand that there's a grocers union? Like, I worked at a grocery store in college. And when they hired me, they asked me, because it was a, you know, right to work state. They asked me if I wanted to join the union. I
don't know what
declined
she
because it was a
makes.
summer job. Yeah, we don't know. She could be, and then if she is a union, then she probably gets some decent benefits. You know, that's just how it is.
Even better, like she over there slinging that pie. How you
Yeah.
know she not getting bonuses? How you know she not making more than the motherfucker that's trying to
How-
sling
yeah.
some other shit?
Yeah.
You don't know a damn thing, but you over here making these assumptions.
Yeah, straight.
About
Yeah.
what the fuck people do.
Yeah, straight fox. Yeah, we're in a grocery store and they have a union. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of those jobs had unions because guess what? You need people to work grocery stores. You might not get a lot of money, but guess what? You got a union. You've got benefits. You got good benefits. You got the somebody keeping an eye on the little guy. Guess what? So
Your hours are guaranteed too.
hours are
especially for
hours
something like
guaranteed
that.
and retirement, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Unions at Publix and all that shit. You
Yep.
get full time, you get all that, son.
Uh-huh.
sick leave, medical, all that shit.
Yep.
But like I said, since his bitch ass don't work, he don't know shit, but he sit here speaking in absolutes like he know what the fuck's going on.
And Sarah, you're completely right. Yeah. Find anything you can to amuse yourself and make others happy. Yeah. Like, it's, as I said, that enthusiasm can be a bit infectious. It's like, oh, no, okay. She's just having fun. It's like, dude, you know, not everybody, like, this whole weird thing about, oh, you need to hate the job you work at. No. Go work at something you love.
GSP logic. He hates it, so everybody else gotta hate it too.
Yep.
I know. It's like,
there's nothing wrong with this story at all, but at the same time, it's kind of like, nah.
Just because his ass hates streaming don't mean everybody else hates to stream. Not everybody's doing shit for money, Phil.
Purse, do you think a la carte means Chad is toxic? And get another job if she thinks it's worth more. Jesus, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Pizza didn't sell before she got there, though. Yeah, okay, so basically now people buying the pizza, probably because, you know, because it looked, the dough looked like it was hand stretch. Didn't look like it was from a machine. So
it's probably something they make in house.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah, they make it in house, kind of like, you know, like, yeah, they have an in-store bakery, stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. So then it's like, oh hey, you buy it, they just, you know, put it in the oven, boom. Who doesn't like, oh man, you had a long day at work and you just don't want to cook a whole lot. Buy a pizza that you just pop in the oven. Boom, done. There you go.
Yeah, it's not frozen. It's right there. Just boom.
Rahul is also. She sounded like she'd be a blast to drink with. I fucking agree.
Hey, she was missing some teeth, so you know she get down.
Easter bunnies. That's the sound. Pizza.
They cut the pizza into squares.
Choose a job
See,
you love.
Phil doesn't know, he doesn't know what it like to have a job, man.
He also is like, he's like, they cut it in squares. Phil, these are free samples. Yes. And I'll tell you this, if I go to a grocery store and they're like, hey, you want a pizza free sample? Goddamn right I will. And if it's like, ooh, this is some good pizza, I probably would go and consider buying a pre-made stuff. Because you know what?
How much is this?
Yeah. You know, I mean, fuck, man. Hey, I've had the Costco pizza, $10. Not bad pizza.
Yeah.
For $10, not bad pizza. I mean, I'm not a fan of Little Caesars, but for $5, pizza's pizza.
If you get it fresh, as soon as if you get one as soon as they pull it out, that shit is good as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or pay a little extra, and they have to make it. You know.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like for $5, it doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's pizza. It's like $5, not bad for pizza. Take it. Guess what?
He's just a bougie asshole.
Take it to a kid's birthday party. They won't know. Like they don't care. It's pizza.
No, they love pizza. I mean, I've had Chuck E. Cheese pizza. I don't remember any good memories of it, but you know what? Guess what? Listen, compared to a lot of other pizzas, yes, it's trash. But you know what? If you got $5 in your pocket, you need to eat something for, you know, you need to have something that may last a day or two until you get paid. Little Caesars is there. Just do it, dude. I mean, and yeah, like the fact is,
the pizza with the breadsticks and the soda for $5 for lunch. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I don't know if all that's for $5, but sure.
Well, you got a small piece that's cut into 4 small squares, and then you get like 4.
But it was so
it's breadsticks and a soda for $5.
But the weirdest thing about it is how he doesn't seem to understand. Yeah, for the free samples, they give you a little bit. They don't give you a full slice, Phil.
No.
They're just trying to see, you get the taste of it. Is this something? Yeah. And yeah, the fact that, fuck, man, like, homemade pizza is, you know, my parents got pizza stones. It's like, yeah, that thing will make a crisp fucking crust. Damn right.
Oh, yeah.
The pizza lady is proof. Alicia is.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
KXAN News.
Pizza.
The pizza lady says she will be going for a new record next year. Her goal, sell 450 pizzas in one day. I'm sure she's going to...
Cool.
That is an ambitious goal.
See,
but you know what?
And I bet you they cut her in for every pie she sells.
I guarantee. Yeah, she probably gets a commission. you know, and yeah, and the fact is, dude, big ups on her. That if she could sell 450 pizzas in a day, that's impressive.
He don't know. See, he don't understand what hustle looks like.
Yeah, that's some hustle.
I mean,
and
in the beginning,
I respect the hustle.
Yeah, I mean, in the beginning of the article, there's a guy. He said, every time I come shopping and I hear her, I go running just to get a piece.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm like,
And I bet you 9 times out of 10, they'll be like, "What I want for dinner? That sample I just ate was pretty sweet. Lady that gave it to me is always good to me. Let me go get a pizza."
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you got sausage today, or you only got pepperoni?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, he doesn't understand what it means to grind. He doesn't understand what it means to work.
Hell, even if all they had is cheese, I'm like, I'll take it. I go somewhere else, get the toppings, and boom.
Yeah, and the kids loved it, and because the thing is, when the kids like it, the parents have to buy it.
Yeah, that's dinner for tonight.
And Rosie, we gotta add that to our list. We gotta travel to that HEB in San Marcos. Absolutely.
Like I said, he don't know what it means to hustle. He don't know what it means to grind.
First, I thought you were $2 for you. I'm gonna kill you.
All he saw was some black woman screaming a lunge at. That's all he really saw.
Online viral hit 100 million views. Oh Jesus!
He didn't see nothing about her work ethic or anything.
No. And
or if you want to imitate his dance, black woman scream.
That's all it is.
Ooh, is this some Asian horror thing?
I think it's just one of these things that's like a drama.
Could be. Korean soap operas are. I've heard they're to heaven.
Oh man, we went from black woman screaming, black woman shouting to Korean people talking.
Dude, I've heard those Korean soap operas are out. They are a thing.
Yeah, if you want to watch a good one, watch Black Knight.
I heard Black Knight was pretty
Wait, hold on, whoa. I saw.
I kind of want to watch this.
He literally turned his head the moment they kissed.
Did he play that back? I missed it.
He didn't ask for a kiss.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, he is so asexual.
Yeah, it's like it was.
That is kind of like a twisted dark Disney's tale or something, right?
He is like absolutely afraid of any kind of like other human contact.
Yeah, it's like it was just a kiss between a man and a woman. Who cared? Okay.
See, here's the thing.
I feel
the
like
show's so predictable.
his reaction.
I guarantee
is
you.
the reaction
Here's the
of how
twist.
a
She's a
child
ghost.
would
That's the
respond
twist. The
Yeah.
owner of the hotel
to,
calls this guy to come help run the hotel.
like
Is a ghost
kissing.
herself.
Like,
I
ew,
guarantee
gross.
Wait,
Like
Dark
I
Justice,
said,
how does a hotel for
40
ghosts make
going
money?
on 4.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
He's a child.
Oh really? Swagin says I've seen this one. The main lead is IU. It's a super famous Korean singer, and he's also an actor. That's why it was so popular, because he's already popular in Korea. Oh.
I mean,
Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. I think that the effects were kind of cheesy, but the premise is kind of interesting.
I mean,
it sounds like it could be an interesting story.
kinda
But I
cool.
guarantee you
I
the
mean,
ending is that she's a ghost.
Korean
That she
drama
runs the
with
hotel, she's a ghost, and she calls someone in to help, but she can't do it all.
Yeah,
She's a ghost.
that's interesting.
Does it say what platform it's on?
Yeah, how do you make money on the ghost
I'm
hotel?
pretty sure if you Google it,
I guess maybe the loved ones pay or something.
Yeah, I didn't say, but you know.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Pretty sure. Check your local
maybe he's the
Netflix.
ghost. Maybe he died, and so he's the hotelier.
Yeah.
He's stuck at the hotel, but he doesn't realize it. What the holy hell?
Oh.
Yep. Gotcha time.
Oh god.
Pizza.
Young man.
Pizza. We need some pizza in here. There's some long caffeine.
It's on Netflix.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Sweet.
I can't hear what he's saying. It's too echo.
So they're gonna push, and then there's gay sex, right?
I can't understand what he's saying. It's too echoey. I can't hear anything.
It's a gym. Gyms are always echoey because they're not done for
What the
sound.
fuck are we watching? What is this shit?
I like how he stuck around for like.
Why are they in their underwear?
What
What the fuck is going on?
Why?
Like,
Phil,
he
this
stuck
is
around.
Phil.
He
This
stuck
is a
around.
locker room. Okay, people change their clothes when they work out. Okay, that's why they change their clothes, because this is a locker room.
It was great because people were saying, people were starting to play the sound clip. It's Derek.
Oh dear
Like,
lord!
somebody-
if Derek looks like that,
someone said-
oh no!
Look at the chat. Chef D goes, get him, Derek.
his own chat was clowning on him.
Unironically, it's gay porn.
What did you guys submit for me to watch?
Somebody
What the hell is this?
With a
this
gym membership card.
yeah, this definitely. Yeah, it goes pretty. That's pretty aromantic. Yeah, it's like it was just like that was just a regular old kiss. It wasn't like like very passionate. It was just like it's a kiss, whatever. This, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna have some gay sex.
All right, I think we've seen
One of
enough.
them are gonna cut
I
it
definitely think
off.
we've seen enough. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't think I want to know what's gonna happen.
There it
In a
is.
moment,
There you go.
we
It's
got some
over.
guys-
Oh man, it's a skip. Fuck.
Phil couldn't handle it.
Come on, dude.
Well, I mean, he can't. Like I said, he can't handle.
So what is
any
this?
kind of physical contact with any kind
This
of
is
sexuality.
shopping at Walmart in 1997. Well, I can tell you, I've never shopped at Walmart in 1997. I've only shopped at Walmart maybe a small handful of times in my life. I totally avoid Walmart if I can. I just don't stand for
He
what the company's
despises
done.
Walmart.
A lot of businesses.
Oh my God! Who the
and
hell
it's pretty bad.
cares?
So I really don't
Listen,
shop there if
I
can.
don't like
Okay,
Walmart
but
because I don't like
I've gone there a couple
sometimes
times.
it's
This is
very messy,
1997
but I
Walmart.
also understand
Why are they- why
Walmart
is this
and
guy
Target
putting
are two
parts
sides of the
inside?
same coin,
He's
so
gonna
I try not to be
Yep.
sanctimonious about it.
If I need something,
Why are we staring at the doors? Go inside.
Sure, I'll go to Walmart.
Just
I'll
Walmart.
go to
Everything.
Walmart.
Doors? What? In the 90s,
My
they had
problem
automated
is
doors. What is this
whenever I
bullshit?
see
They totally had
Walmart, it
automated
just
doors in
it
places in
makes me
the 90s,
depressed because
right?
it's like you could tell
This is
like
weird to me that they don't have
the ones
automated
I've been
doors
to
at
don't have enough employees. The
Everywhere I went, I
employees
automated
look like their
Bradley's,
souls are
Caldors,
gone,
you know,
and
all
it's
the
just like
fucking
everything's
yeah,
out there.
well,
It's like,
nice
oh
not
dear.
If anyone else a big shopping place like this would
But
have
yeah,
one,
I
right?
normally go to Target's also closer to where I live.
Odd.
Yeah,
always
same
been
here.
closer.
Like I have a Target literally walking
Those are manual
distance.
doors and automated
Yeah.
doors. You choose. Huh.
Well, see, I go to both because I have to look for action figures, so I can't be prejudiced.
Meatball man,
Yeah, no,
he's
I
trying to
get
make fun of me.
you, I
though.
get you.
I just went to
I
Walmart.
gotta
I
go
left
all
it was too
over.
urban. That's why you avoided it.
Oh,
No, I
Gotta
you
check
know,
the
just, you know, I
GameStops,
shop at
gotta
Tags. I
check
really
the
think it's okay.
Walmart,
But
gotta check the Target.
you know, I don't like
Oh,
how
yeah,
the
also,
behaves itself
was it
when it comes to
Red
supporting other businesses around the area
AliExpress
and how
link
it treats
where
employees. I don't stand
he
for those.
got
There you go.
he got the McDonald's Gundam.
Yep.
Okay, where's that?
Big
Walmart?
Mac Big
1997
Mac
Walmart.
RX 78.
Damn, those counters are
It
tiny,
is,
though.
it is an entry
Walmart, don't they
grade,
need much bigger counters for the kind of shit
so
that's
it's
there? They do some fun stuff.
it
Like
is
giant things.
very easy. You don't even
Those
need
counters are
tools
really
for an
small,
entry
right?
grade. I've put one together before, but
It may be
Yeah.
McDonald's, but still can't beat
stuff in there?
tequila.
And they're talking 1990s TVs. These aren't even flat screen. Look at this guy.
Hey,
Rubber boots.
Feel
Very
Gundam
good
is
outside.
great
Rubber boots.
Gundam.
Look, so behind him is also buying rubber
Thank
boots.
you.
There's a run on rubber boots at Walmart in the 90s apparently.
but also you know who they should get to pilot the Big Mac
Scissors, rubber
Gundam?
boots, drawstring bags. What is this guy going to do with his
Bernard
stuff?
Weissman.
Why? He needs the rubber boots so he doesn't step in the blood. He needs the tape to bind the victim, and the
Are
drawstring
you
bag to close the blood.
kidding me, Phil?
Your typical Walmart shopper here.
Yeah, he
busted out the checkbook, got
Dude,
the
he
pay with the
just
check.
needs probably
Right?
boots
That was,
for
no, guys, you don't
work.
understand. That was incredibly common in the 90s.
Oh,
Paper checks were
and
very common. My
and
parents used to
he
write checks every
and
month.
he
It was
paid
super
by
common. I saw
check.
people
It's
in
been a
the
while
90s
since
where
I've
people were
seen
writing checks, then using credit
paid by
cards. I
check
swear to God,
in that
your
point.
check was so common back then.
I still see old heads come in stores sometimes.
You're buying this? What? You crazy?
Yeah,
I'll be
it's-
like,
You're buying this?
are you for real?
Well, some places
Checks,
don't
right?
take them
Checks, see?
anymore.
Everyone in the 90s wrote checks.
Not
It was very,
everyone
very,
in the
very popular back then.
not everyone in the 90s wrote checks, but part of it is because guess what? Not every place had, maybe had debit cards, or they may not have.
Yeah, credit cards was still kind of a new thing back.
Credit-
in, like,
credit,
the
and especially-
90s.
Yeah,
And credit cards were for the rich.
yeah.
Yeah, remember the
Debit-
swipe machine you had to use for a credit card? Remember that?
Yeah.
And you had to put it on some paper and all that?
Yeah, for the
like,
and the thing is, you didn't have you couldn't really use debit cards once because they would ask for a PIN, and you didn't have a place to put your PIN. Like, look at that, they didn't have. Now, when
was
I worked
king
at
still
when
back
I
in
worked
those
at a
days.
now when I worked at a at the grocery store when I was in college, you didn't have to fill out the check. You had to sign the check, and the machine would actually print the check. You just put it in, and it would actually print all the stuff, pay the order of, and
punch
then,
in all the information, and they just ring it up. You just had to endorse it.
That sounds.
I prefer Sam's. I mean, Sam's Club is a Walmart property, so it's basically Walmart.
Look at this guy.
It's
He's
Sam
memorizing
Sam
the bank account
Walton.
number off the check sheet.
It's
He's definitely
it's
hiding.
bulk
He's the right number
Walmart
bank account number. This guy's
basically.
gonna be,
Yeah, it's
writing checks
bulk
for his own
Walmart.
He's in big trouble.
They clearly they must be on sale because they got yellow tags on them. So
they bought
clearly
2
the
pairs of
boots
rubber
are on
boots.
sale.
Why is everyone at this Walmart buying rubber boots?
Because they're on sale, and guess what? Rubber boots are. Hey, you might need rubber boots.
So again, he's making these assumptions. I don't know what town this is or city. So maybe rubber boots are a necessity, and
Yeah.
being that they're on sale, so everybody who lives in the town's gonna, stock up. Phil.
Hey, you never know.
Thank you, Maddie, for super chat. We'll shut that up.
Or it could be a state that gets a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Rubber boot? What the hell is
So
going
it's
on?
like
They're
he
trying
doesn't-
on the rubber boot.
He's
Look at
making
this.
these like
Everyone's
stupid
buying
Oh my God.
assumptions. It's like
Look at this. His dumbass, like, they're trying on the rubber boots. It's a shoe. You should try it on before you buy a shoe. I'm sorry. Shoes are expensive, and you should try them before you buy them. Because if they don't fit well, then that's a big problem.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Yep. Storm coming maybe, or farming community. Yep. Farming community, yeah, or storm coming, yeah. Either one.
Like
Either
I
way.
said, it would make a lot of sense that it's probably in an area that probably gets heavy rain. Could be a farm community. Something could be on the horizon. You don't know, Phil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it's a farm community, it's like, oh shit, they're on sale. Everybody goes down and gets some, because hey, you know what? Hey, you gotta deal in the marsh. You gotta do whatever. You do what you gotta do.
Is that what everyone's there for?
Those spare pair too, you know.
I'm so confused. What is going on?
Those
I've never
look
seen
like
so many
fine
people with
boots.
rubber This guy's thrilled. Look at him.
I mean,
wanted these boots. Finally got them.
They're not like LL Bean
Oh, yeah,
boots,
this is a
but
good idea.
those are for the bougie rich.
I could see someone watching this and probably having fun with it, but he
Yeah, I got ornery dogs constantly pissing, shitting everywhere, and I can step
I
in the
know.
road and, hold it down.
Look at that. Like,
One
yeah,
of my
there's
best shoes. My Sunday best.
dude. You see,
Dude,
they're
there's
just
like thousands of them. Look how many boots. You know what's funny though? You notice
they're
they're all
not
looking.
thousands
none
of.
them
They're
are
just
matched.
looking
None
for.
of them are matched sizes. They're all
looking for the sizes.
That's what they're doing. They're looking for sizes so they can get them. My kids' boots. Get my kids' boots every spring. They love to jump in rain puddles. And that's.
Only one size 7, no others. All right, you done fucking with these boots? Get these the fuck out of here. Look out, the boots are coming.
Arrogant asshole about it.
Oh, you want a bag?
You're not even
Surprise.
funny.
Bags are all out here.
You're like
I mean,
actually
show me your hands, show me your
just,
pockets. You stupid.
Yeah.
Insufferable
Bags,
how
bags,
like
Come on, bags. How long is this video? It's still going.
Also,
It's
that.
done. We're about to end it right now. Damn.
Yeah.
That was an interesting
Yeah,
video.
because it's like, okay, yeah, sometimes a bean, like a LL Bean, those LL Bean boots, that's not enough. You need a full-on rubber. Because you need to protect. Oh, this dude, like this dude.
And my brother Chadicus is also a rodent.
I like this guy.
3 more rodents.
He's funny.
If we all hit the bad guys really hard and really
This
fast,
guy's funny, in my opinion.
Maybe a healer would be. Okay, thanks, Master. Bye.
never seen any of this content before.
He did a lot of Vines and TikTok kind of. They're very short.
Keep on bleeding.
Also, he's a voice actor. Also, he was the squirrel in Ragnarok.
Pretty sure it's me, Dix.
Oh, so he played
Better be safe than sorry.
He played Ratatoskr. Yeah, he played the actual Ratatoskr. Right? If you threw it, he's like, "Stop with the fucking chimes!" And I was like, "Yeah."
Okay, we're back. And the medics? Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like him.
Oh yeah, that was him. But yeah, he see.
So basically, he did this and parlayed it to a real job.
Yes, he did.
That's what's up.
And
and placing the right members in the front.
and the thing is, he did a lot of this guy, and he's funny.
What's a Lonzanet? Well, they're made.
Also, I just love the fake beards and shit that he's.
Sword! Hey, we have swords! No, listen. 3 Lonzanets! Swords! Do we really have to go with them? I'm so sorry.
This video that was pretty good. I like that. Oh, this sponsor was kidding. I like those videos. What's this guy's name? ProZD. I find those funny. This is new too. It's a brand new video. He was just on Summer Game Fest. Someone had paid him to do a promotion for one of their things.
Yeah, because he's a big YouTuber, and he does voices in games and stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense for him to be on that.
Do I really want to know what's happening here? You said that was ass?
Hey, what do you say? My Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Google Plus, your sister's ass, the Pony Express, Vic DiBitetto here. You know,
okay, this dude's Italian.
I get excited when they delivered a New York Yankee bobblehead or a book about the Beatles.
Hey yo!
To my lawnmower. Now that I'm 60, I get excited when they delivered a Cola Guard kit to my house.
The what?
Thank you.
Yeah, look at that dude's Italian as fuck.
And look at it. He's 60 and looks in better shape than Phil.
Well, yeah, because he works out.
Pretty nice. You know, I never did this before.
I mean, but you could tell this is an Italian guy.
Is he giving himself an enema or something? Is that what this is? He's old. He has to give himself an enema. Oh, guess what? I can't watch this. I'm getting claimed right now. The video just got matched. I'm serious.
Oh no!
That's the first video of the entire week that this has happened to, and it just happened. It says we're detecting copyrighted audio and video, so I have to skip it. I can't watch anymore. I don't know what that was, but
Did you get
I
claimed?
can't. I actually can't watch it.
Or
Sorry.
is it just
It might have
Phil?
been funny.
I don't know. I haven't gotten
It might-
claimed.
you know, it might have
I
been
know.
funny. I can't
You know
have
what?
screenshot
I
that,
did
okay?
get claimed when
So
I
FYI,
did the restream of the
we have, let's see, I gotta wait 2 minutes
Summer
for that to
Games
clear up.
Fest,
If
but I
the
think
stream
they
happens to
just
go down, stick around,
relented
come
that
back
claim.
after
I
2
think
minutes. Hopefully that won't
he's
happen.
I don't
he's
care.
That's
bullshitting
unfortunate.
with
I
that
would have
because
definitely
it's
liked to
like,
watch the
come on,
clip,
stop
see what
it,
it
he's
was.
bullshitting.
So this is
Also,
Stimmy Check
here's my
memes.
thing. I
11
don't-
minutes of Stimmy Check memes.
I
There, I'll see you
never.
later.
I don't make money off
I
of
don't know
the
if I can stand
YouTube stuff,
11
so I don't
minutes
care.
of Stimmy Check memes. I'm gonna be honest. I might watch a few, but I think 11 minutes is a lot.
Bullshitting though.
Especially because the Stimmy Check doesn't even count anymore. Like it was a one-time, two-time thing here in the United States. For those who don't know, during
And honestly,
the
what does it matter?
Oh, guys, he's
epidemic here in the United
pig-splaining.
States, our government
Pig-splaining
voted
Trump
to give us 2
Biden
stimulus
bucks.
checks. All right, I'm trying to remember what they even were because I can't even
you
remember.
got
I know one was like
plenty of
$1,400.
from your
I don't even remember what the other one was. It was
I
two
believe
different
he also got
checks that we
them.
received. Okay.
Yeah.
We received.
And
Yeah, he
essentially,
got
funny,
them
people
as
were like,
well,
yeah,
which
that was
he
the
should
government
not
giving you
have.
money. No, it wasn't. It was actually the government just refunding our own taxes to us. We had already paid.
No,
tax
it
money.
wasn't.
No,
It was.
it wasn't.
That was an actual. That was free money. That was not like the
Nah,
2001
he
tax
over here
rebate.
lying.
No,
Lying.
Trump bucks and Biden bucks were an actual just here's some money.
Yeah.
It was to try to stimulate the economy after the pandemic really kind of caused everyone either be stuck at home and not be able to work and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like he basically did he just admit that he got stimulus checks because he shouldn't have gotten them.
Now, some countries actually gave out a lot of stuff during COVID. You can have this for free, or you can have this big amount of money to help you out because no one's working right now. We just received these 2 checks, and that was it.
Phil, you do not need to pig-splain You do not need to
No,
pig-splain
but
stimmy
he
money.
he just snitched on himself that he got money that he shouldn't have
Yeah.
received.
He got 2. I only qualified for the big one.
Yeah. Here's the thing about that, though. Yes, other countries gave their citizens a lot more money, but they're gonna have to do austerity and pay that shit back eventually. That shit's gonna hit some austerity. Guess what? That's just how that works. It's a balance. It's how that works. Yes, Dave is such a derp. He is.
Okay, so a lot of other countries did out better than we did. And it was funny because our government was like completely touting it. They were like, wow, we just did a good job at taking care of the American people. Meanwhile, people were like, so I lost my job. My family's sick. And you gave me like $2,000. Like that's supposed to fix everything.
Yeah. Also, Phil, a lot of states gave extra money on unemployment, and you could be on unemployment for a long time during COVID. So
yeah,
I think people were on unemployment for like almost like
over
2
a year.
years.
Yeah, because the thing was because for a while people just some places you couldn't have as many people. That was just how it was. When they would give you like a bonus, maybe like $300 a month or $300 a week or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it was. It depended on some states. And
I think mine was like 600 a week. Or
Yeah.
600
on top of whatever you would normally get for unemployment. So it was basically some of those folks were just like, okay, well, I'm just, I'm collecting maybe even more pay than they would have working. That's why some people didn't want to go back to work because it's like, do I really want to go back to a shitty job I don't like and making less money? I can't blame them for not wanting to do it. Go get what you're worth.
Like, what are you, stupid?
Yeah, I should have done
Anyway,
that, but my
that's what the
job was
Stimmy
like,
check
no, you
stimulus checks
can't.
are. So I guess
You're
there's gonna be a
working.
bunch of memes about it. Let's see. Here we go.
I know. My job was essential also. I couldn't.
Dear Iris,
Only a lot of payments, a lot of federal payments like school loans. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, student loans got suspended. You're right, Sarah. I forgot about that. I don't have student loans.
if I check my account again and I'm not stimulated, somebody getting eliminated. Somebody. I'm popping the truck on somebody because they're getting angry.
Yeah, someone
I have
getting
many questions.
eliminated.
Why is the voice so high pitched? It's
Because
very,
it's
very
probably
annoying.
AI
Someone throws somebody in a
generated.
balloon, right? Or you know what it sounds? Oh no! You know what it sounds like?
Fred.
Fred.
Who?
He's an old YouTuber.
Old YouTuber.
Wow.
There's nothing more disturbing than Fred.
What a
We all
dead
wish that it never
face
happened,
though
right?
he put on
So
though. You saw
already
that?
right off the bat.
Yeah, I
this
did
is
see
really
it.
driving me
He
nuts.
couldn't even
High-
clown
high-
mode
high-
that.
high-pitched voice. The two- these were
It's
funny
nowhere
audio. Let's see
near
if
as
there's anything
high
funny
as
before we skip
Fred.
it.
Iris,
No, you know what it sounds like to me? Phony as fuck.
Yeah, it sounds more like
What y'all doing over there?
phony than Fred.
I don't get it.
2 Timothy chapter 2, verse 1400. And he checked it, and it was not there.
Okay.
Now, this was creative. I like that.
Chapter 2. Yeah, Phil didn't get that.
Call me
Yeah, the
stupid,
second
it's still
stimmy was
lying.
1400, Phil.
Everybody else getting their checks but me. Check
Wow,
out my accounts. My neighbor got a giraffe next.
Okay, that's not funny.
I don't understand it. What does that even mean? Growing giraffe necks? What does that mean?
Phil, it's a joke.
What?
Everybody talking about check y'all account, check y'all account. People's balance. Look at the balance. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's positive. Listen.
But this one couldn't get content matched, right? This one's fine to watch, not the one before.
Just keep going, Phil. I'm trying.
That one was fine too.
Oh,
you
skip.
just didn't want to watch it.
Oh my god, this meme is so old. I saw this meme in like the mid to late 2000s.
Okay.
That goes ba 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 ba. I've totally seen this before, for sure.
That's nice.
Oh, the dog is wisdom. How nice. Oh. What the hell? What was the sitcom that was the theme?
We're short staffed for tonight.
All right, let's
That was a great American Hero. Believe it or not, I'm walking on here. Is this the end? Are we done?
All right. Yes. Anyway, I've seen that video before, by the way, like a million years ago. That was a very old video, that dog video.
Million years ago,
guys,
he saw that
almost
when
Thank you for watching. This is because everything now. So I'm very. We have one shout outs to do, and he says, "Are you going to video?"
Don't care about your shout outs.
Right.
Come on. Come on.
Guys,
I've made mistakes.
Buckle up, strong. I give plenty of feel logging on to TikTok. Okay, yes. I'm going to start studying after eating. Me after.
What the fuck?
When COVID is over, mask off. Okay, yes. Me, buckle up. I got a bunch. Okay.
What?
How millennials feel logging on to TikTok.
Okay, hold on. So let's. Okay, so this is some guy telling jokes. Okay.
Store here from you guys.
Let's take a look at this.
Crazy. Good luck, though. Sibling relationships are strong. I'd give them a kidney, but you weren't borrowing my church.
Okay, I can understand.
All right. I chuckled.
Okay, sibling facts. Him, I want to meet someone with a personality. Me, buckle up. I got a bunch.
Multiple personality disorder is so funny.
Okay.
What?
How millennials
He did. Like, Phil did not get that. It's like, Phil, come on now.
Feel logging on to TikTok.
Oh, he ain't lying.
Okay, yes. I'm going to start studying after eating. Me after.
Oh, Squirtle got the itis.
You got the itis.
When COVID is over, mask.
Phil is he is completely lost without a map. These are jokes he does not get. When COVID is over, Mask Off will be the #1 song in the world, and we will fully understand why his name is Future.
Off will be the #1 song in the world, and then we will finally understand why his name is Future. Honestly, who the F actually likes sparkling water? That tastes like TV stat.
Did they select the actual worst memes available or social media posts available? And the only thing is, he reads it and laughs.
It's a
he adds
joke.
Nothing, no
like
comments,
these
nothing. I read a meme I found.
Those really, they're not really memes. They're just little jokes. And honestly, some of them were decent. The millennials logging onto TikTok one I thought was genuinely funny. It's like, oh yeah, that is definitely true.
Yeah, and for me, that I have a sister, yeah, I'll give her a kidney, but she ain't sharing my shit.
She ain't sharing your charger. I
Social
get that.
At the end of it.
Well, some of them are actually funny. Oh, okay. We can't have funny things.
It went over his head too much, so he
yeah.
couldn't do it.
I mean, some of them weren't that funny, but like,
if someone recommended the fish tank to him,
what the fuck is this?
It was a thing they had with basically Sam Hyde.
Week 5, 3 fish
some
remain.
other
The final
people.
act.
Airsoft Fatty was in
John
there.
returns.
And they all just kind of lived in
some kind of shitty drama
house
show,
together,
like Big Brother, right?
whatever. I don't know.
Is this shirtless Wingo?
Just look at this room.
It's kind of a thing
all over
where it
the
was just like a
floor. You see
locale
it?
thing. Like I
Like,
said,
okay.
Sam Hyde was
What is going
involved.
on?
Airsoft Fatty was involved, and I know he's a bit of a locale.
I wonder if this is Airsoft Fatty.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Does that person have hair on their head, but the top of their head is shaved? What is going on?
Yeah, no shit,
What is
Phil.
this?
Wow, Phil, it's almost like, hey, male pattern baldness is a thing.
I'll see you later, Willow.
And you should
I'm
not
incredibly confused.
Disparage people for having
Fryer
it.
Styles is Canadian Kurt. Yeah, I guess it's the Fryer
Wow,
hairdo there.
Wow, he's
I'm
being
incredibly
toxic.
What the fuck is
I
happening?
don't.
What am I watching? According to this is Rocky Stream. But no, there's a chat.
Lenny hates hearing, but Saints book. Please gather the fish and John for reading.
You're gonna do myself, wasn't it?
Just gonna take you in your fucking sleep. Thanks, I got no clean gloves now. Now you know how I feel. Nice job. You actually got fucking sweats, you dumb cunt. Nice you shouldn't sweat. You fucking whore. Nice
Wow.
with my pads.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Dude. Okay, he walked very funny.
What the fuck?
I want take that guy out and put Perry in there. I will love to see how Perry reacts to all this.
God damn it!
What the fuck?
Somebody put on the wall and says, "Huh."
Don't fucking spit on me.
Wow, this is great. This is great content, huh? This
If
is a real
you
show,
spit
right?
on me, it's
This
on.
is a real reality show, I guess.
Yeah, but look how. Hey, Phil, do you notice how fast their chat's moving?
Yeah, look at the chat. That chat is boob.
What the fuck?
And
I would
if it's all
last
fake, guess what?
Probably
They're
10 minutes
being
on the
paid.
show. Because the moment that guy started doing that, I would immediately pick something up and smash him in the head. I wouldn't even care. I was like, all right, I'm off the show. Bye. At least I
Yeah,
got to
sure.
bump this fucker out.
You do that, Phil. You're not gonna do that.
Like that.
Internet
bye.
tough guy
Boosh,
over
just take him
here.
right out.
Yeah.
I guess I lose.
This is a
reality
guy
TV
who
show,
ran away
He's supposed to
hiding in a
survive, putting
bathroom
these people in a house or
crying because
something.
someone wanted to whoop his ass.
I would be the quickest elimination in the show.
No, you wouldn't.
Like, what the
You'd be the
fuck? I don't know what's going on. Canadian Curses, what does she do? I have no idea what's happening. This is busting and not probably not even nothing happening here. Show to be on, huh?
Fucking face and you do nothing. Pussy.
Yeah. Here's my thing. You spit on me, you better hope there ain't no glass bottles around.
Who's that talking? Is that the host or something? The person in charge?
No, just the guy in the house. You just saw him.
Yeah, that chat is. Oh wow, that chat's moving. Yeah, big man Phil over here. Yeah, Phil. Phil can't even beat his meat.
7,000 people watching in the chat. You can't see it. My camera's blocking it. That's why the chat's moving so fast. There's 7,020 people watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish you had
So
that
the
many people
YouTuber,
watching.
so the YouTuber runs the show.
He had the cup. He was about to pour it on my stuff. I came in and got my stuff.
Letty, I fucking love you.
He put it in the washroom, so I went in the washroom and got the cup and put it
Barely
on. I don't know why he's so
need to
mad
be-
because
I know.
he did that to me.
Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W, Letty W.
What the fuck is that? W Letty? What the fuck does that mean? What is going on?
Chat,
This is the most
stupid.
confusing
You
thing
would
I've ever
know
seen.
that if you had an
This
active
is like
chat.
a human train wreck right here.
You know what a real chat looked like if you had real fans.
I know.
You have functions
text
with
to
a
speak
chat.
super chats on the show.
You
Oh,
have
is that what that is?
things
Just
speak
text.
out loud, stupid.
What is the purpose? What are we watching right now? Why do I care about this? Why don't you sit on the floor? This is what they do.
I
They're
just
sitting
all
on
I
the
want to know is
pinata.
why she has a
Looks like book
pinata.
bag.
Even dropping character direct on the show, you still have an ugly persona and voice.
Sneakers? Why is there a
Maybe
pinata?
that's why the fat guy was mad because she had a pinata and he couldn't get the candy.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what he was digging the drawer for.
It's your destiny. It's
A bat to get the pinata.
It was due to him what he's been doing to me.
What the fuck is going on?
Just catch up on her.
Yeah. Hey, Ice. How's it going? We're still here. We haven't finished the first one. I don't know. God, it's gonna be
No, yeah, 'cause I
fucking
feel like
hoodlum
it's
hours.
a
It's
bad
gonna
thing.
be
You know, I hate to
done
say
and
it,
over
but
before I'm
it's
finished
shows
with
like
this.
this
I'm
are
never gonna
pretty
sleep
right?
tonight.
It seems like this is preying on people who have problems. And oh, this will be funny to put them all in a house together and have them fucking do shit. Like, what? No, it's not. These people should not be in these situations. Oh god.
I'm just.
What is this? Wait a minute. Hold on a second here.
Swoopy and
I don't know if this is actually in the playlist or not. It is. Apparently there's 2 more. This is in the playlist. Okay, I have no idea what this is. There's only 3 videos left for this week. We're gonna get through them all, it looks
Nike
like.
Ocean. Okay.
Swoopy? This sounds like the music we listened to a week or 2 ago, doesn't it? It almost sounds exactly the same.
Okay.
You gonna get some rice? You want some rice?
No, I haven't gone over Zelda yet. No, I have a problem where I keep pausing, so it takes me it takes me an hour and a half to watch 60 minutes.
It's hilarious. The part of the beat is nice. Yeah, they didn't make the beat. You know that, right? Listen to it. It's a synthesized beat that was probably pre-made, and they just start fucking making, rapping over it.
Well, maybe they made the beat. Who knows, Phil? I haven't seen the songwriting credits.
I used to tell what's going on with this camera work. It's atrocious.
Your camera work's atrocious, Phil. I mean, fuck, you know. The camera work, you're just looking at Leanna's ass and you're just like, I don't know what's going on, guys.
Video from a year ago, but there's literally a lot of music that sounds just like this. Like
What do I do?
I hear it playing fucking when I'm at the store. You hear it playing out through the speakers and shit. But then you listen to this, you're like, so this is someone just trying to copy them.
There's a
right?
horny woman in
This is
front
someone
of me.
trying to copy.
What do I do?
On to the next.
Chat.
Have
you
a
gotta
big
tell
B
me what
dinner.
to do.
She has the big B dinner.
Whew. It has been a stressful day. I need to relax. Maybe play some video games or something. Loosen up the tie, kick off the shoes. All right, let's do this. Hey, Biden, turn on my motherfucking theme song.
Okay.
Oh, a president? Is this a President AI thing?
I've never played this game before.
It's somebody
impersonating, I think.
Yeah, this, according to Revy, this is the guy that now plays Cleveland Brown on Family Guy.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Make sure I don't die.
Come to A, everybody come to A.
Alright, I'm at 8 now. What do I do now?
Alright, let's go play that.
That's not a bad Obama impression.
If this shit, we're the only ones alive.
Oh, great.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't even know what to do.
Hey, Graham and the Blunt, your bullshit plan didn't work.
Hey, I got shot with a third flute sniper, bro.
I mean,
I got shot with a load of bullshit bullets because this nigga's plan was.
Well, I'm sorry, just hearing a guy impersonate President Obama playing just like a regular COD player is funny as fuck.
With Obama.
Alright, let's go back to A.
This is just.
Did you not just see what happened last round? Don't do that.
There's nobody game. There's nobody game. Don't do it. Is Obama on our team or the other team?
I'm obviously on everyone's team. I'm the president. Remember that next time you're walking through a zoo and a rabid chimpanzee takes a piece of meat out your ass cheek, you ain't gonna get no help. Wow. The kid, your emblem's really pissing me off. I want to see the goddamn chocolate Hershey nipples.
Like, this guy's witty. I like this.
This is seriously like, this is the level of intelligence of the shit online for these games. Like,
dude, it's just funny. It's Obama to being a COD player, and it's actually kind of funny. He's got the wit, and it makes you laugh. You know, it's not comedy gold, but you know, hey.
There's gonna even be a child playing the game. All right, I think we have one video left. One video left for the week. Oh my god, we actually got through them all, guys. Can you believe it? Yes, for the first time I think ever. Here on DSP versus the internet, it took 17 episodes. We got through all the videos.
Is he done?
Okay.
I'm just switching over to Zelda
also,
then.
I think because this is like a transitional week of doing the more random order stuff. There's less videos submitted. It's weird because usually almost every person who submits a video submits 2. This week a lot of people only submitted 1 for some odd reason.
Don't care.
Boring.
Yeah, you're boring. All right.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that big noses, you know who the big roaches. Notorious PEG. He got the bills lined up every single week. You know all these hookers ain't for free. So swing by and hit it. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He really doesn't understand that we make fun of him, not for that, but because he really doesn't seem to get that, you know, pignosis doesn't actually mean, oh, we think you're actually hypnotizing your audience.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis. He got that. Money kinesis. He got that. Hypnosis. He got that. Money kinesis. He got that. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis. He got that. Hypnosis. It's not really authentic. Working on it. I think you.
But you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
Well, at least you're proud of being a loser.
I'll beat a guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll beat a guy. I'll beat it for thousands of children. I'll beat a guy on level. Good evening, everyone. I'm here. I just sat down with my coffee, so I figured I would chat it up with you while we wait for everyone to arrive. How is everyone this evening? Hope I find you well as I turn my air conditioner on higher because it is stuffy as heck in here. And I am ready for some Zelda fun tonight. We have not done Zelda in over a week. Admittedly, I'm probably rusty
you
because I
want
haven't played
this
it now in a
to
bit.
end.
But I'm excited for Zelda. We are at the Goron Village. We just arrived last stream, which was over a week ago. And so now we're going to explore, talk to the townspeople, see what's going on in the village. I'm sure that there's going to be a main plot line here for us to do. Of course, usually you have to do a bunch of quests to qualify up to where the major dungeon is. So we will do that. We'll see what we can do tonight. Maybe in 2 hours we'll actually make good advancement and get to the dungeon or something. We'll see.
He is going to fuck himself because he is
everyone.
not
Jack's was
doing
good. What's good with you, Jack's? Good to see you. Willow says how was dinner? It was good. It was pasta with spicy marinara sauce and chicken meatballs. Delicious.
Chicken meatballs, that doesn't sound delicious.
I think it makes sense to do so, doesn't it? Because you get the whole story.
Yeah, we'll reset Bacon.
So far, I'm pretty sure we've grabbed everyone we've seen besides one. There's one that we saw that I marked that we haven't gone to yet, I don't think. Or maybe we did. Maybe I actually did grab that one last time. So we're working on it. I think each region has one, right? And I think we've grabbed the geoglyph in every single region, and that's why we have some interesting story elements, like knowing that Ganondorf can turn to Zelda. And that's why we had the feeling that the Zelda that's been seen throughout the land is actually
they
Ganondorf
got sent to a
disguise.
farm upstate.
How often do I do tea? Ask Felix the Maid. Almost never these days.
They
Now I do
probably
2
got
coffees a day,
dismantled.
but I have not
We
had any
don't
tea in a
really
long time. I like
know.
tea, like if I have a sore throat.
Most
or,
of the guardians and all that kind of stuff, all
I'm
those
just
shrines
to calm
probably got dismantled
myself, I'll
for
have tea.
whatever tech.
My mom loves tea. My mom always had tea.
And
My
I
whole
think
life
the
I've
idea
grown
was
up
like
with always
once
tea in
the
house, you
glue
drink
moon was like,
I barely drink it these days.
or you just go with my personal theory, which is as soon as the upheaval happened, they got
Good evening,
destroyed.
Jade. How are you?
They
Great, so
immediately
let's
got
do all the
destroyed.
side quests and collectibles and finish the game tonight. I hyped
So-
up too. Oh yeah. No, I'll be
That's-
honest with you guys.
I don't know.
Really, for this
Honest.
to have a chance, I feel like it has to be a very streamlined story.
I did not want to-
I've been reading
I don't know how
more
this game is going to survive, along with Diablo, along with Final Fantasy 16.
the 2 games, so that's
You know,
why I'm asking
definitely,
these
I would say right now.
That's fine.
We'll see how tonight goes.
Oh, I
We'll
bought
see
a
how many people
house. I
show
don't
up
know
and
if
how
I
many people
if I
engage to
showed
support
this
the
off
stream.
last
But
time.
as I told you guys, I had a feeling that once this kind of
So
was getting
Terrytown, you
balanced with
can
other
build
games,
your
it
own
was gonna get
house.
pushed back, that people weren't going to care as much. I almost guarantee you that's the case.
Zelda
So,
took the house in the divorce.
I guess we'll see how it goes, but it may
I
end
got
up
a
being a
better
streamlined playthrough
house.
where I just end up doing the main story and that's it, because there's just
Yeah,
no
all the
interest
Shikatech.
outside of that.
Ram
and
is
it's
saying all
20+
the
hours long to do
Shikatechs.
everything,
Yeah,
you know what
I
I'm
think once the Calamity died, all the Shikatech just
I guess we'll
stopped
see how it goes
working
tonight.
because
Like
it's
I
like,
said, tonight could be
okay,
an
this is all we
interesting
needed it
stream.
for.
If it actually goes well tonight and people show up and engage after it.
Although, like, you still have the gate.
Felix the Maid
Well, no,
said,
you
yeah,
still also have the
better than coffee,
travel
has more health
gates and
benefits.
stuff. But
Well, let me put it this way: tea can
Whatever.
definitely do various
But
different
yeah,
things besides
I got my own house.
caffeine. Coffee
so
is like caffeine.
I got a
This is what
kitchen.
you're
I can
drinking for,
cook
right?
shit.
Smells good.
Ooh.
You're drinking it to get your caffeine
Tell me
boost,
a
to get some
storage.
energy. You don't really get energy. What happens is it
do
stifles
have
your ability, your
do?
body feeling like it wants rest.
Yeah,
So it
hold on.
allows you to have more. It can actually make you be more
Cooking
like,
stuff.
astute of the mind, like more alert. And
I have a
more,
gallery where I could put
less
a
sluggish.
picture.
So, but tea basically has other things that it does as well.
And
but it
I
doesn't
decided
have
to
as much
put the
of a caffeine
picture
boost.
of
Usually it's about, what,
the
like
goddess
a third
Hylia
to half as
photobombing
effective as
me.
coffee when it comes to the caffeine content. So that's why I drink the coffee. Let's see. Mark
I
says,
got
yeah,
a
there's a lot of
little
releases for June, Street Fighter, Diablo, Zelda, Final
goddess
Fantasy.
statue, got a
Zelda
bed
came out last month.
on
We're a little over
some
30 hours
wood.
in. I want to say we're like 31 hours into the playthrough.
And yeah, upstairs is
then
where
these
I
releases
put
started coming
my
out a week ago, and I'm
display.
like,
So I've got.
I knew this was going to happen.
I decided
knew
to
it.
do
And now people
one
are
thing
all
of bows.
excited for the new
So I got the
releases.
Great Eagle
And now
bow.
finally
Got
getting back to Zelda,
a
I'm really
gloom bow and
curious how
one of the
tonight will go moving forward.
Lionel
People
bows.
will be hyped for Zelda. Where every time I play Zelda, people are going to be like,
I happen
"Where's
to have
Street
got
Fighter?
a
Where's
lot of
Diablo?"
these
Right?
shields. I think they're good. And a
Of course,
ton
just
of
because you have too
weapons
much, you get coffee poisoning.
ones.
It's called moderation. Everything in moderation in life, right? Having just the right amount. I only have 2
So,
cups
yeah,
a day. There's
I'm
no way
good.
I'm getting coffee poison from 2 cups of coffee a day.
But
all right, we have a
Phil,
couple
you're
shout-outs to do as we
drinking
start tonight.
coffee at
First shout-out of the night is a
7
$10 tip.
p.m. Why do you do that?
And this tip is from, if you can believe it, Game Trekker. He has been going crazy with the support recently. He did an in-between the streams $10 tip, and it's actually about Zelda. That's right, it's a $10 tip regarding Zelda.
Of course.
Shit. So, Game Trekker says the following. Thank you so much for this tip, Game Trekker. He says, surprise, here's the tip for Zelda. I've watched very little of your playthrough so far. I'm actually slowly working through the game myself. I did check out highlights such as bosses you faced. Recently, I watched the fight with Muktarak from your last play session, because that fight can be a pain for unprepared players. You did well enough during it, but you did struggle with DPS during the fight when the boss was down. The reason is because you seem to not understand how to use the slow two-handed weapons. I guess not. You said on your podcast you think they're not your style, but you're not using them correctly. Their greatest strength is to do a charge attack. It has a very slow windup, but once you continuously spin after releasing the button,
Yeah,
you hit
spin to
opponents over and
win.
over for the best DPS in the game compared to any other weapons of equivalent strength. The only timing factor is your stamina, because it will drain your stamina during the spin. So, I mean, I knew it had a spin, I just didn't know how good it was, and apparently he's saying it's super good. So if I have an opportunity, like there's an enemy who's open, use a charge attack with a giant weapon. Okay.
Could have told you that, Phil.
Well. Jade says
On
this
me.
is your birthday. Is it?
You know, it's kind of
I mean, next
sad
month.
he's this far
July.
in the game.
Well, happy
and
early birthday.
now
Let us know what
someone
you're
has
doing for your
to tell him
festivities
about
this
the
year. Burnt
GPS.
Zapato.
heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Thank you for the membership for 15 months.
I
and 16
love
months. I love
that.
you, Philip.
That's
Well, thank you, but
amazing.
I don't love you. I'm sorry. I only have a romantic love for my wife. However, I appreciate the sentiment.
You have.
5 Juicy
Okay,
with his
I'm
membership.
gonna say
What's up,
bullshit.
Theo?
You
Your
don't have
session. Thank you
romantic
for
love
5
for
Juicy.
your
I'll do my best.
wife.
I also received a $1 tip. And this tip is from Martine. I'm curious if I nominate a video on Wednesday. My membership expires Thursday. Will you still put my nominated video in the show? Yes, as long as you can post up in the thread. I wouldn't even know that your membership expired. Yeah, it's more about you posting the
Alright,
time.
let me
The way
see.
it works is I think it's usually Sundays I post up the threads.
I think
on the
I
community tab
might
of Disney
be
Jacks.
able to
You post up in the thread. It's there. It doesn't
try.
erase itself once your membership expires. So you're good.
You know
However, I
what?
would hope you would renew
I'm
your
gonna
membership.
save
Like
real
the
quick,
content on
and
the
then
channel
I
if you're
might
enjoying
actually try
the
the
fact
end
that I
of the
changed up the
game.
formula this week. It would be nice if you could renew your membership, but I certainly can't twist your arm on that, right? It's up to you. to you. Thank you for the dollar.
Wakes up at 10 after being awake for 9 hours. He really needs coffee.
Can you
Since
pan
Corey-
the camera
When am I
so
getting a
can
haircut?
see
I don't
your
know.
house?
SPB. I told you my wife deals with all that stuff.
Sure, it
may very well be this
doesn't
week, it could
look
be a couple
great
weeks,
on the
we have-
outside.
We have several appointments coming up over
It's
the next
basically it's a
several weeks.
modular
This week,
mansion.
I think we have a specific appointment on Thursday, which is why my day off had to be
You could
Thursday. The
set
week
it up
after,
any way
I
you
needed a day off
want.
on
So I
Wednesday, which is
decided,
why
hey,
my
you
day
know
off
what?
is
I'll
on
set it up
Thursday.
this
Before-
way.
I think we have another appointment
So
coming up
this
the
is
last weekend,
truly
or the
Link's
last week of the month.
modular
So I think again, our
mansion.
day off is Thursday. So I think it's Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we have a long week, short week, long week. I think. Again, I don't do the schedule. My wife does. She takes care of our days off. I take care of the work schedule here on the stream. So, you know, you share it. Share the responsibility. Good evening, Tyler. How are you? It's good to have you here. Meme Dishing. Good evening. He says, go for a full buzz cut. Or would I ever go for a full buzz cut? No.
Mr.
Teaches how's Jasper. Doing all right. He's doing all right. He's chilling downstairs with Cat right now.
Look at him.
Our little,
Look, he's got the black begging shirt up.
5UC with a $10 super chat. Asks, hopes everything's been
He
good.
is rocking on that XY axis.
Botching. He says, I hope everything's been well. Just curious, how do you like Street Fighter 6 so far? Do you think it's
I've done 99
Street Fighter 5 is an
shrines.
abomination. Street Fighter 5 was
So
horrendously designed
I
from the
still
ground
have
up.
a good bit to go, but you
Bastardization
know.
of what should make a fighting game good. Whoever was in charge of that project literally should be fired. Oh wait, oh no, did get fired. So yeah, it's bad. Street Fighter 5 was really bad. This game is trying to do everything right in my
I
opinion.
might do Master Mode if it comes. If they decide to do Master Mode.
Celebrating getting
I do
fired
think there's a few
now.
things that are annoying about the game. It doesn't mean the game is bad. In fact, I think it's one of the best fighting games I've played in my life, and I also believe it's the best modern fighting game, and it's the best experience of any fighting game I've ever had.
So I think Ganondorf might be down there.
To get better, and
So I think I'm gonna go find. See, I'm gonna go knock on his door.
But no, it's amazing. It's a really, really great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Playing it more tomorrow. Actually trying the World Tour mode for the first time on Monday. So I've been immersing myself in the world of Street Fighter 6 and can't wait for more.
Unfortunately, I cannot stream both Phil and myself at the same time on Discord. So.
Oh yeah, everyone says LTG does not like it, but then again, he never likes any new Street Fighter. Does he like Street Fighter at all, or is it just his shtick that he doesn't really like the games, but he plays them and does good at them?
I found
therefore his
something.
audience likes him playing
I
them,
roll
right?
Castle Chasm.
If you, I mean, I don't know. I don't watch the guy. It seems you guys always tell me that he's hating on every fucking game he plays. So maybe he just.
It's
maybe
LTG. He's a hater.
Maybe it's work. Maybe it's the streaming of these fighting games is work for him, and he doesn't like it. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he actually genuinely doesn't enjoy fighting games.
Oh, Phil's little song about LTG is inviable. Now he will not turn on his webcam for fighting games.
That's all. The only thing I can think about when you guys are saying to me that
he ain't gonna get the $50 then.
You know, and that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
he said he's more worried.
Maybe he's not joking and he's just being transparent. People are like, "Oh, I will keep playing." He's like, "No, really, I don't like it." And they're like, "No, keep playing." I don't know.
Oh, also, as you said, for those who missed, I have a mech now.
Was fun. He enjoyed it last night. I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait to try it Monday then. Ooh. I feel like now that we played over,
and I can look at
online stuff. We can do some single player. You
know. No, it's the other
Am
rabbit.
I playing Mortal Kombat 1 on release date? Yes.
And it has little things I can.
Story. If you mean arcade mode, I don't have plans for arcade mode right now. I would like to do arcade mode in the future, but I have no plans for arcade mode right now. We are doing the World Tour mode on Monday. Haseo, good evening. Good to see you. Says hello, good sir. How are you, Haseo? Good to
I
have
don't care about you, Haseo.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. A gaseous eruption. All right, right before we start, I gotta use the restroom quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Just starting, and we already have to go to the bathroom.
Oh. Guess I can't do that. Okay. Guess I hit a cliff. That was not what I had expected to do. Didn't know it was that badly damaged, but that's okay. I've got lots of other.
Because we're watching. Everything in modern. Admittedly, I do think there's a few things that have every stream be like hyper eruption. All right, right before we start, we might as well jump in because you know we got to start at some point, right? Right?
I think he only has.
Yeah, he has two.
I am happy that we are mixing
Wind
it up
and
with
water.
variety and we're doing balance again.
Yeah.
Although the thing is, like, I know I have to keep playing Street Fighter 6 to stay on top of my game, but it's good to have the variety and to not have every stream be like hyper stressful, hyper, you know.
There we go.
Super
now
serious
you're dead
combat
now.
and everything. I like relaxing with you guys and talking and having these nice nights. So
Oh,
I'm glad to have.
Oh Jesus! I see what you're doing. Okay, you get.
Jax Gaming says, I hope Xbox brings the heat tomorrow. You know, I hope they do. I'm not gonna be watching live. I already explained to you guys why I'm not doing that anymore. But whatever happens, I'll try to catch up for the podcast. We'll talk a little bit about it, and hopefully the Starfield presentation's good.
Is that an upgrade for the explosion of the bomb arrow?
How's the USB today?
No.
We did the variety.
I'm just in.
Order,
I'm in bullet time.
Selected by YouTube's shuffle playlist.
No.
And it went really well. The thing was, of all the weeks, this week I say, hey everyone, guess what? We're gonna do a shuffle playlist. That way.
Oh, that's
just
because now the the bombs aren't infinite.
We watched every video this week. I'm not even shitting.
Good morning.
There were no videos unwatched.
Hi.
Good morning. Every video that was in the playlist. One. So I changed the format so more people can have their stuff
Hey,
watched, and then of course we watch it all anyway regardless. So it didn't even matter that we changed it.
Insomnia's a bit.
Isn't that just how life works, right?
Yes, it is.
Huh. More likes. God damn. Oh, those
So
are
I see how many
ones.
shrine items I have. Why can't I'm opening every menu, and not one of these menus tells me how many of the shrine lights I have to see if I can get an upgrade. Look, I'm looking all
The
around.
star says.
Okay, I can't. I have 6. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
I
None of them say it.
shrine?
They do say it, Phil. You're just being an asshole.
How do you tell if you completed a shrine?
Oh my god. It tells you because you don't... because it's blue. Just like in Breath of the Wild. Blue means you've... Okay. Okay, so it's just like in Breath of the Wild. Orange means you've seen it but haven't activated it. Orange-blue means you've activated the fast travel point but haven't finished it. Blue, you've finished it.
I don't even know. It's been a while since I played this. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Let me finish my coffee.
See, this is why you shouldn't be waiting a whole week to do this, Phil. So, see, here's a couple. Let me see. Here's one. I haven't completed.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the world of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It has been over a week since I
Proving
played
ground flow.
because
So
I've been busy with Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4.
middle
which I knew
is
was gonna happen.
orange.
Now that we're back, I'm trying to remember critical components of the game. Like, for example, I don't know how to tell if we've done this shrine or not. Does the shrine change if we've completed it, or does it always look like this? I literally don't know. If I go in,
see,
and I've
this
already
is
done it,
the
can I
thing
leave?
about it, Phil. You shouldn't be waiting this long to do
It feels like
these.
there's an amiibo function. Did you do anything with it? If you do the amiibo, you get meat. Because apparently Wolf Link means meat. So you get some crafting meat items or whatever.
Yeah, because Wolf Link is not in this
So did we
game,
do
so
this
it's
one?
all just
Wield Wonders.
beef.
It doesn't sound familiar. So actually, I don't think we did it. I guess we gotta still do this, and then we can check out the Goron Village.
Alright, I'm
Wield
gonna
Wonders.
keep the stream on, but I'm getting out of Discord. I'm getting a little hungry.
The icon will look different on the map if you didn't finish it
Alright.
yet.
Make
Oh, got a
breakfast.
bow. Thank you.
How so?
Stick around.
All right.
Alright, so I will still be here, but I'll talk to you later.
I'm not gonna take a Royal Guard bow because those things have shit durability.
Now, ooh. The physics of that are very messy.
Well, how are the physics very messy,
Now,
Phil?
ooh. The physics of that are very messy.
No, they aren't, Phil. It's very realistic. You have one that what you fused is very hard and the others are very soft. So it's moving around. You seem to be having trouble. Do you need assistance?
But it worked.
Yeah, that
looked
was
horrible, but it worked. Okay.
Wow, horrible, but it
floppy
worked.
bridge. Did I
That's
use
kind
the
of your
Yes,
entire
I've heard that. So
puzzle
here's a
solving
wheel.
abilities here,
I
Phil.
guess we need to do something with this bridge and the wheel. Likely. Gotta move the wheel over. Gotta attach. Gotta climb. And then we got to...
Don't wanna.
Oh, I should not waste this, here's a shitty thing.
I want to use up my
This
master
is,
sword.
emitter.
Right, yeah.
Fuck. Oh god, here we go again. I can't remember the controls.
There we go.
Amazing.
Hmm.
What was the point of that, though? Like, why did we need to drive that platform across? Couldn't we technically just ridden this? Maybe this thing wasn't steady enough to not fall in. Did I ever listen to 311? Indeed,
You
I
would
did.
fall in if you did
an album
that,
of theirs,
Phil.
and I introduced my grade school friend to the band, and he loved it. He didn't even know about the band.
You
I
don't
introduced
have
him
any
to
grade
that
school
311.
friends, Phil.
He was like, "Well, shit, this
You
is
never
good."
had friends in grade school.
Oh, shit.
Something else just hit.
Ah. Okay, hold on.
Alright. No, I don't like your sludge. I'll take that.
You can only attach one thing? They won't let you attach a second item? Huh. Weird. What is this up here? This is a way to get back. See that? Why would you need to
Yes,
get
we
back?
can see that.
This is pretty confusing right now. Why would I need to get back that way? I received a $2 tip from an anonymous tipper. I feel the React event went well. Then you played trash rap music videos that were submitted. It's not meaningful or relevant React content. You ask people to stop submitting that kind of stuff and omit if they don't. I don't want to be too prejudicial. There was nothing, like, the music wasn't offensive or anything. I can understand if you don't like that kind of music. I get it. I mean, I'm trying to give stuff a chance. If I liked it, I'm sure I would have told you I didn't
Wow.
like it. You're right. I didn't really enjoy it, but at the same time...
That super chat came off a little bit
Anyway,
more hostile than it should
looks
have.
like, what are we doing here? We need to get over there? I'm trying to figure this out. We have two boards. This is weird. We have two boards. And obviously, if we stand on this and hit it, we can ride it across. But why? Why did we do this? I'm really confused as to why we drove this thing across. Like, I don't get it. Why do we even make the bridge? What's the point of being able to do... Oh, shit. What's the point of being able to do this? I don't get it.
Oh, get it.
Now, that looks messy as shit. There's absolutely no way this is what I was supposed to build. I'm just going to do it anyway for fun. Ready? Just for fun. Oh, shit. It doesn't work? Oh, is it stuck? It's stuck on this ramp. Okay, hold on. Now hold on, I'm gonna be real stupid. Watch this. I'm gonna make the dumbest thing you've ever seen. You ready?
I mean, it's you, Phil.
I'm gonna make. Oh, I did not attach where I wanted it to attach. I wanted it to attach like at the platform level. Oh, I don't think it will. I'm gonna make the dumbest thing you've ever seen. On purpose, just because I can.
The dumbest thing I've ever seen is you, Phil. Man, I am.
Since people online thought it was funny to clip my playthrough and make fun of it, I'm gonna purposely from now on solve every puzzle in the absolute dumbest way, just so they can look so fucking.
Cope.
Wow. Salt.
He is so salty about that shit. Phil, you tried to outrun lightning. And people made fun of you. I'm sorry, Phil. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Don't act like a dent if you don't want to be a dent.
Stupid. I'm gonna purposely show you can do this in any way you want because the game is so ridiculous. Ready? I have no idea what we're doing or why we're doing this. I'm gonna do it this way.
See.
Now, is that how we were supposed to do it? Right? I don't know. Were we supposed to actually do it that way, or were we supposed to figure out some fancy way? Like, what was the point of the bridge earlier? I don't even know. Right?
It was probably to try something else. Damn it. Go slow. I hate going slow.
Is it too far? I'm wondering if we have to bring it up here. Because I'm going to bring it up here and drive it through and kill the guy with it. I think that'd be pretty funny. Alright, hold on. Just to be stupid, do we have to do this? No, but fuck them. Fuck everyone on the internet who wants to make fun of me. Just go suck my dick. I'm going to do this as possible every single chance I get.
Salty.
Okay.
He cannot handle.
What is he salty? What is he so salty?
Oh man, I really want to bring it up here and drive
because
over the
he's so mad that people made fun of him on the internet.
Let me get like as close as possible. Come on, they better let me do this.
He is so mad about that. He is so mad. Not only that they made fun of him, but that it got virally popular.
No, oh, that's below. Wow. You know what I think it is? I don't think I'm too far away. I think they did something on purpose to make it so that you can't bring it up there.
No, if you probably put it on the side, you could get it up there.
All right. Anyway.
But you know, he's not that smart.
So there's our chest. There's our optional chest.
He is SMRT.
Not even that. Yeah, it doesn't bother him, but he keeps bringing it up.
Wow, it instantly killed him. Damn.
Yeah, almost as if getting stronger weapons will help you like that.
This? Something we can use to build. Wait a minute, can I just use this right now? Hold on. You can't climb that? Are you kidding me? There we go. This is the easiest, like, the easiest optional one ever. Just wait, you really can't climb this? Is it? Wow, you want to talk about a stupid physics limitation? Why can't I climb this? All right, I'll flip it then if you're gonna be real stupid about it. Which button was it? This one.
Wow, it actually is on the
I mean, they had to be like
screen, and he cannot do.
I had to do it the right direction, huh? No, I still can't climb it. I still can't climb this. He can't get his way up there. The hero of Hyrule can't jump up like 4 feet. It's too hard for him. He can't use his 2 hands to latch on and pull himself up. Wow. All right, you want to be stupid about it? See what I mean about this game? Like, everyone wants me to kiss its butt. Listen, it's good, but it's a really
wow. Just
yeah,
you want me to kiss his butt?
Oh, but remember that lightning is a living entity that will track you outside. If you have any piece of metal on your body, the lightning is completely out to kill you.
He doesn't understand the concept of metal attracts lightning. Lightning is drawn to metal. Okay.
Yeah. This man literally cannot understand that. Yeah, lightning is attracted. This is why buildings have this thing called fucking lightning rods. Apparently, yeah, like the fact that he honestly, it's like, wow.
That you should know, but you shouldn't know that the hero of Hyrule can't jump 2 feet and stick his hands out and grab a ledge. It's too hard. That's what you're supposed to know.
Though you do understand that those things are designed not to be held, kind of like the Sheikah stuff.
So what the hell is that? Whoa, a bunch of balls.
Where the fuck do I go?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls? So, can we grab them? Yes, we can. There's, huh?
Oh, I guess it goes this.
Why does it look so weird?
Oh, pass. This is the subject of a good idea, bad idea.
All the balls in here or something?
I know. I'm gonna steal it. I already saw the good idea, bad idea.
Once again, I'm just.
And I already told. Oh, Electric Keys, I hate you. I already said I'm gonna. I already told Alt Insider. I was like,
right?
Hippity
If I put all
hoppity.
the balls in
This
here, does it
beam
weigh
is
it down
my
enough that that
property.
opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it?
What's
that
he
way?
gonna do about it?
What is? I don't even understand what the puzzle is.
He's not gonna. He's gonna
Right?
claim
What
he
is the
did
puzzle here? Why do we even need
because
this thing?
he's an old man.
The future is now, old man.
Wow, he really is.
Wow, he's
grub
making
moding
anal
this.
beads.
I
He's
a big
making the
snake
anal
for some
beads.
reason.
A Lionel!
Okay, Phil.
I'm gonna fight a Lionel today. Good. Hey, Lionel.
This is very exciting stuff. If you guys didn't know.
I hit you. Oh, you down.
Me magicians, I guess you haven't handled this many balls before. No, I mean, admittedly, I pretty much only handled my own. I've never really been handling any other balls.
What about John Rambo? Alright, all you guys, out of here.
For the record, I have no idea
This
what this
Lionel
is
is
doing.
mine. I'm gonna turn his skin into a coat.
Did he really think it was gonna work this way?
At this
there even
point,
a
I
point to this,
honestly
like,
do not know what
right?
he
I don't know.
thinks.
What was that noise? What the hell was that noise? You heard it, right? Oh, it was making a noise in a weird direction. I thought that something was happening behind me, but it was actually these balls in front of me. That was weird. The surround sound was kind of messed up for a second. Huh? What? I didn't do anything. What the? Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
I will
That was
clip
one
it.
that I
Don't, I
definitely
actually,
used all
I
of
don't
my
have to
CDs
clip
and all
it.
of my
Somebody
IQ
else
figures
did it
went
for
out.
me.
The one that it literally solved the fucking self.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, those
Good
geniuses
job,
at Nintendo, man. What do they think
Phil.
of next?
I think
You really outthought me on this one. The internet really beat me.
the internet did
Well, there we
outthink
go.
you on
Sadly, I'm one
this.
short for 2 upgrades. I would have liked to have 2, but I only have 7 now, so I can't do 2 full upgrades, only 1. Anyway, let's see here. What happened? Obviously, the super chat from Only Eyes Infinite says, I love you, Phil. Thank you, Only Eyes Infinite. I appreciate that. I don't love
Gotcha.
you. Like I
There
said, I
we
only
go.
romantically love my wife, but I do appreciate your support. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, Shrine down.
Yeah, it does work this way. Yeah, there's a far easier thing. Like, as soon as I did, I was like, oh, Jesus, I could have done this so much easier. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Whatever. But still, his looked like a fucking thing of anal beads.
Eventually, we're going to get up there by following rails for the story. So, I guess we can't do 2 upgrades. We can only do 1. I guess we got to find the goddess statue in town here.
You could look for other shrines.
We were looking. We couldn't really find a second one in this area besides the one I just did, so. Oh, man.
Oh, dear.
Alright, well, let's find the goddess statue. Alright, get a look around here. In here, maybe?
Not in a shop.
No. Someone's house.
Yeah.
I'm a puzzle god. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What if I climb in here? No. Oh, it's not
Man,
open.
I am missing.
Where the hell is the goddess statue in town? It's hard to see it here. It's kind of weird with the steam and darkness and everything. It's kind of hard to make you get your bearings. Maybe over here, this big hut.
Yeah.
This looks like the ruler's throne, but the ruler's not at home, so that's not it. Oh, hey.
He is. Look at it. He is.
Where are you hiding the goddess statue?
Alright, Lionel, you are dead.
lizard.
I am
I
gonna
just
take
took
your
your shit.
things.
Down here?
Except your shield.
Whoa, this looks like something we're gonna need to blow up, right? That's the that's that meat that they were talking about. This is definitely gonna be the main quest right here. The meat stuff. They're all eating this tainted meat, and it's turning them weird. Right? This is a vendor right here. Derek said he loved the shuffle playlist on DSP versus the internet, and the long man commercials were funny. Yes, I agree on both counts. However, I don't think the shuffle really mattered, simply because we had just enough videos for the show. We didn't have more than were required, so therefore,
Yeah,
all that
people
watched
aren't
anyway.
giving you nearly as much, Phil.
And you keep
they're all eating
skipping
this
them.
meat.
If you hadn't
messed
have
up meat, their
skipped
eyes
them
closed.
all, you wouldn't have finished
There's
them
another
all.
vendor, and I bet they won't do
No.
vendor stuff until I figure out the
But everything's got to be skipped.
So who do I talk to about this? I don't see a goddess statue. If you guys know what it is, please tell me. I don't see it. I want to get my upgrade before we start.
Oh,
Even
no.
Oh, God.
He even had to skip his son's movie premiere.
Not looking good. Looks like he needs a Heimlich or something.
No.
Crane, not you too, and after all my warnings about the Marbled Rock Roast. So everyone's acting funny because of the Marbled Rock Roast that President Yunobo is mining. Hey. What are you mumbling about over there?
I see what this motherfucker's trying to do. Fucking Ganondorf's trying to make me go through all the gloom. Look at it, he's got a luchador mask.
Unobo, the Unobo co-president, excuse me, Unobo co.
Also, look at it. Look at his drip.
Oh, but you're a genius.
Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Goro.
Like, look at that. He's got a fucking luchador mask. He's got a fucking awesome.
If it ain't Link, you're so tiny, I barely even noticed you.
What the fuck?
Unobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say, boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. Unobo co. And off crack? I said off crack. Off rack? Who's in charge of Unobo co? President Unobo. Hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on. Princess Zelda, I heard she's gone missing, and you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that.
Oh my god, did you hear that?
He said, keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you.
He said, what is locks? Is that hair?
So you better shove up, jeez.
Does he not understand that, yeah, when someone says golden locks, they mean hair?
You know, boy, I swear if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Oh, my back. You hurt his back. It's messed up.
Oh my
Stop,
god,
Phil. Your
Phil.
nose into things when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo off track. I keep saying off track. Ugh. Slurgo off rack. Come and head back to Unoboko. Radical Jaws has just dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel and helping out the community tonight. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Congrats to Felix the Maid, Kite, Qwerty, Cynthia, and Mike L. or Mike I. I'm not sure which. It's one or the other. Thank you so much, Radical Jaws. That's very nice of you. Talk about the community like that. That gets us up to 819
If only
members
he
here on
had
the
a
channel today.
way
Excellent.
for,
And
you
thank
know, an automation.
All right. Kid is very happy because Kid is
Who
trying to
got
get the
these
members back for
memberships?
And by the way, I was told,
That's a little hard,
I
though.
forgot your name already.
I
I'm an
know.
idiot.
Well, you know,
It says right when you're the
what he
throne
also should...
is the goddess.
I said this to JJ. He needs to go back to
there it
Twitch.
is.
It's the
Thank you.
only way
Yep.
his business is ever going to get
I think we should
saved.
be able to get the double stamina meter, which is what I've been going for.
He go with the stamina vest, and
maximum
he has been
stamina meter
told what he needs. He knows he needs it for the Master Sword.
Super Mario Sunshine fan, thank you. Thank you very much, Super Mario Sunshine fan. I appreciate that.
That's why he wanted 2, because he wanted. Also,
Yes,
I just love that
yes,
the
now we're
Goron
double standard. I'm gonna start working on
Hylia
it, so,
looks
cool.
like she's wearing a Burger King crown.
All right. So where did the story go? We have to go north, up here.
Okay,
See
this
what
is
Unobo's up to.
being
Oh,
odd.
mines, I guess. So does that mean no one will sell anything to me because they're all busy with this rock roast? Like, let's find one of the shops and see if someone will like sell to me. Oh, this guy's not eating. This is the inn. Okay, I'm not really looking for the inn. I'm looking for a shop selling items. See, like this one. So can I still buy? I can still buy. We got rock salts. We've got cane sugar. We've got Goron spice. Ooh. And they actually sell fire fruits here. That's actually quite useful, I feel. And I want to buy some of those. How much are they? 12 each. They're expensive. And some arrows.
Oh
How
my
many arrows do I
god,
have right
12
now?
each?
19 inventory?
Jesus Christ, Phil, how much cash do you have? We can't see how much cash he
Sell them
has.
for high, buy them for low. I always say that's how it should be. Customer, don't you go listening in on me now. Bluto told me to keep prices as they are, so I can't rip anyone off. So, he can't rip me off, is what he's saying, right? Is there anything that's worth selling? The opals, I think they were called, or something? How would I find
Oh,
them?
good, he's gonna sell all his gems.
Opals. It contains the power of water. I only have 4. Whoa! This diamond is worth 500?
Was he
God
selling
damn,
the
this is
diamond?
rare, huh? The most precious ore that one can find. Its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generations. As such, it's sold for a very high price. Wow. I don't even remember when I found this.
Oh my God,
But that's the most valuable item I found in the game so far. A piece of diamond. Interesting. Don't sell
I'm
it, sister.
surprised. I
will
thought
not
he was
sell it.
gonna
I will
sell
hold
it. I honestly
I
thought he
wanna
was
buy-
gonna
I wanna
sell
buy
that
armor if I can
diamond.
afford it, because I get a feeling I'm gonna need the heat resistance. Right now I have the freaking water speed shit, which I don't need. But I gotta find the armor shop. I thought I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it. That's the item shop. Where's the armor shop?
Dude, there we go.
So,
I
I'm
fucked
probably
that
gonna have
up.
to buy the pants and the shirt. Oh, come on. That's ridiculously expensive.
Come
I can pull
on.
off the 700. I can't pull off 1200. That's absolutely ridiculous pricing. The hat is 1400. Oh shit. Holy shit.
Is Phil gonna need
What's this? Tub says, cook 5 pieces of meat inside of a pot, sell that to make enough rupees. Why would cooking 5 pieces of meat in one pot be enough? Doesn't make sense.
He's basically telling you it'll
there a way
sell
to
for a
lower the
good bit of
prices?
rupees.
Only reason I'm still running the place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I would quit and live out my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Oh my god, it's marble rock roast, right? What was there? Radical Jaws get another membership here. Congrats to Cosmic Scarab on getting that gifted membership. And indeed, thank you, Radical Jaws, for yet another membership. I really appreciate that. Kagoma, you have a good night. So thank you, guys. At this point, I'll just say, hey, we hit our goal for today. If you guys want to help out any
Chad had to hold it. Yeah, making money, he has to hold his hand. He was gonna sell that diamond and be fucked.
Okay. So, cook a bunch of meat in a pot and it'll make a lot of money. Is that true? Is there a pot in town? Or should I use one of mine in inventory? I have like a ton in inventory. But if there's a pot in town, I'll just use the freebie. Maybe at the inn? No, just a bunch of beds. No free pot here, and I don't see like a kitchen or a chef or anywhere in town. Likely because they're all just doing the Marble Rock roast thing. Street Fighter 6 Blanca says, if you combine monster parts with either fireproof lizards or smothering butterflies, you'll make fireproof elixirs. Yeah, but I'd rather have the permanent armor. That way I don't have to worry about constantly chugging and crafting more elixirs. I do feel like it's more productive to do it that way. By the way, what's this guy doing?
Until you have a level 2,
he said he'd make
and you have to do that, but
I don't know you.
Don't worry about that.
I don't know. Who's Django? I don't really know you. Django eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make minecart land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Seems like I need to solve this marbled rock roast problem for them. And then they'll make minecarts that'll go up the mountain or something, right?
Oh, it's almost as if, yeah. It's like everything.
I don't know about that. Derek, he says you've seen red hearts in the chat. It's that's that new thing that's been going on for like a month in the chat, right? Whatever it's called. The live reaction emojis or whatever. That's what you're seeing, I think. Yeah, I don't really see I don't see a pot anywhere. I might just use one of my own and cook some stuff.
Wow, he's gonna use a pot inventory in a town.
No way. Hey, it's Duma. Hey, fella, what do you think he's trolling into the war zone? You must have seen the Beware the Gorons go wild for Primo Red Rock headline in the paper, right? What headline? You're kidding me. Don't you read the papers? Let me give you a sample of the Peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron city-bound travelers should be exercising caution. And you see who wrote that? Me, Duma, reporter extraordinaire. What, you never heard of me? That's yesterday's news. Time is money. I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. Gotta get back onto the trail of a great mystery. It's something so secret no one figured it out. Now's the part where you're supposed to ask, what's the great mystery? Hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I'll let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when. But the particulars are even a total mystery, a great one. We know it's a place called Gorondia. You're lucky to even have that. Ask most Gorons, they'll tell you they don't know a thing. I'm not gonna let that stop me because I'm an awesome reporter. So how much do you want to bet? Perhaps the Goron dungeon is underground in the bottom world, right? In fact,
no, he's read a guide.
This is the upper right-hand quadrant. So I almost bet you that yes,
guide.
There's gotta be something there. Probably like here's the mountain.
Someone watched a guide.
We're gonna have to do or something.
Yeah, why would he look in a random spot of the map that he hasn't uncovered?
That's kind of neat. I just noticed that for the first time.
He knows where it is.
Now in the first
like this is the thing about it, Phil. This is why people make fun of you, because you obviously look at guides, and even then you're still dented.
Shout out to a $1.25 tipper by the name of Phil's Sweaty Shits. Some Nintendo fangirls have said about you saying something bad about Nintendo. God forbid you criticize Nintendo. Hey, my streams are an equal opportunity place to criticize anything as long as you have justification. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you didn't have justification on it, Phil.
As long as it's not ridiculously whiny or unfair, and I don't feel like I've done that. I've been trying to be fair.
Yes, you did, Phil.
I really, really like
your lightning thing is completely
I don't see why
stupid.
I can't also be critical of the game. I don't have to kiss its ass, you know.
And I don't have to kiss your ass. You are a 40-year-old beggar who can't understand how lightning works.
I have 15 of these. I'll take one out. Okay, so. You said 5 pieces of meat? I don't have 5 pieces of meat. I have 1 piece of meat. If I scan my amiibo, I should get
Oh my god, he doesn't have any meat?
Yeah, if I scan my amiibo, I'm pretty sure I get more meat.
Jesus Christ.
First of all, here's what we're going to do.
This is embarrassing, Phil.
And, you know, listen to someone who's trying to lead me astray here. All right? So I'm going to do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go to amiibo.
Which means he has no food.
Scan my amiibo. That's a lot of meat for Wolf Link, okay? Now, what if I actually do put 5 pieces of meat in my hand, right, and cook it? What happens?
Shit.
A ginormous meat skewer. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 heart meat skewer. A juicy filling salad with small chunks of meat on a skewer.
Wow, it's almost as if...
It's only a one-time use pot? That's terrible. Really?
It
I had
actually...
no clue. That's really bad. You ever cooked in a pot and the pot disappeared when you were done? Or broke?
Phil, did you not read the description? Where it says, yeah, this is a one-time use? Fuck me. You stayed there. You... Let's... Oh. Shh, where's my bow? Shit. Oh, can't pick up any more arrows. I have enough arrows. Seems... Where'd my bow go? Like it broke. That's not good. My Lionel bow just did it really? Just, I guess it must have broken. Oh well. I love the idea that he cannot understand that those are one-time cooking pots. When it says so on the description, these are one time only. He didn't even look for like anything else. It's like, wow, Phil. Truly, you are the most... I hate having to do this, but I'm gonna need to burn one of my... I've heard of 30X, but I've not played it. No.
Who can disintegrate in your hands? Like, what the shit? Wow, that's really, really bad.
Wow, Phil,
anyway,
you are really bad
can I sell
at
that
this.
now for money? Someone said you should sell it. Now, how do I sort? Why?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I want to sell the meat skewer. Would it sort by
Bloom
food?
hands and a moblin.
Oh, it sells for
Well,
72. It's not great, right? It's okay. That's just okay. I mean, I might sell it so that I can buy the armor. Maybe I'll sell some of these elixirs. Wait a minute.
yeah.
Grants a low-level haste effect which boosts your
Kill
movement
this
speed while
with
running for a minute.
fire.
It's worth 55 rupees, right? Grants a mid-level haste effect which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. This is worth... It's a mid-level, not a low-level. It's 4 minutes, but it's only worth 12 rupees? Why is this one worth 55, but this one is worth 12? This one is clearly better. Why do I get the feeling that the value is based on ingredients or something rather than... Why is this one worth 55, but this one is worth 12? This one is clearly better.
Who knows,
Why do I
Phil?
get the feeling that the value is based on ingredients or something rather than the effects of the potion, right? This is very odd, because this is the worst one. Like, this is literally the worst one. Why wouldn't I sell it? In fact, I'm definitely selling it.
Ooh.
So I need to get...
You have a spear for me?
For the
Okay.
shirt, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not like that I took your ass?
Let's get some money. What do I have a lot of that I can get rid of? Soldier Construct 3 horn. I have
Take
16
your fucking-
Soldier Construct 2 horns. Then I have like an insane amount of Construct 1 horns.
Take your fucking
16 worth,
gloom
like, nothing.
spear.
I'm probably not going to use any of these. I might as well sell them all, right? They're all crappy now. So I'll sell those. What amiibo? This is the
Fucking
Link,
Dark Plump.
Twilight Princess amiibo. Wolf, Link, and Midna. That's the only amiibo I own. What else do I have like a lot of that I don't need? Like these low-level crafting things, right?
I hate having to
Nah, I need
use
that. I need
the,
Goblin Fang. What's like a crappy
my
thing I
fucking,
don't need? Maybe the claws? Like this? I don't know.
I hated having to use the fucking, Lionel bow to kill those things, but I hate those
Ew, it's
gloom
toenails.
hands.
Ew.
So it's like,
Disgusting.
give me the bombs, do
Sometimes
that,
you do honey
I
Dorito,
just
those
want
gourmet
them
meat sells
dead.
for over 300. The gourmet meat?
I mean, he's just
The raw
selling
gourmet
the
only
meat?
sells for 35. What are you talking about?
Holy shit, what is he doing?
It's only 35 though. Maybe if I add some seasonings to it or something. Where's the pot in town? So I can try. Anyone know where the pot is? Because that way I can go cook. And then we can continue. Because I walked around town, I don't see it. If you tell me where it is, it'll save us a lot of time rather than wasting time. Not here. Near one of the stores, just tubs. That's the clothing store.
Oh, I cannot summon here, huh? Alright. Got enough bombs. Some bomb shit.
I don't see it. I'm looking everywhere. I see these little pots, but I don't see a big cooking pot. All I see are the little blue pots that you can't use.
Aww. I mean, you look,
outside
Bill.
Of the shop, I just left.
Actually,
Here's
hold
the
on.
shop, can't use.
Watch this. Watch this. Look at what I'm gonna put this on regular speed, because guess what? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put it on slower. And watch that. Okay, let's...
Looking everywhere, I see these little pots, but I don't see a big cooking pot. All I see are the little blue pots that you can't use.
There it is, Phil. Right in the corner. Looky here. It's got fire. Looky there. Fire. Come on now, Phil. It's right there. I just love this. There's literally no situational awareness. He just cannot understand. All right.
Outside of the shop, I just left.
Yeah, he literally missed it. Literally right there. And he's going, no!
This guy sells sapphires. I think we found some sapphires, didn't we, to sell?
Ooh, bonfire.
And he'll complain all the time
Well,
that the game just doesn't hold his hand.
Yeah.
That's the inn. I don't know, guys. You gotta tell me what I'm doing, or I'm just gonna waste time. Just tell me where to go.
Gotta tell
where the hell
me.
the thing is. I'm gonna walk in circles all night.
Yeah. See, this is the problem, Phil. You have to
Find
do
eating
this.
Gorons. There's 5 zillion eating Gorons, unless you mean the ones right there. These guys are actually selling diamond for 1,000. Jeez, 1,000. So here's the eating Gorons.
Open your eyes, Phil.
Or else I'm just gonna say fuck this and I'm gonna continue with the story. It's one or the other. So.
Wow.
The going down on the map is the story. I need to be able to buy the equipment to stop heat first before I do the story. Well, I think people are messing with me because literally no one is saying a thing that makes any fucking sense. So I'll look for a couple minutes, another minute. If I don't see it, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna continue on.
Yeah, well, that's because you're
I
not
don't see a
looking.
pot anywhere in town.
Now, that's another thing going to the This Is How You Don't Play. The fact that it was there and you missed it.
You know, there's something way up there. We didn't go to that yet, did we? The high up thing there?
Oh, a bokoblin.
Oh, a side quest. Kima. Oh, hey, wasn't intending to run from there highly in here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy with the Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. I swear you can't hardly carry on a conversation with them anymore. He wants to go to Simmerstone Springs. But tell me you never heard of Simmerstone Springs? What, really? I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know much about it either. I know there's a secret hot spring called Simmerstone Springs somewhere near Goron City, but it's a secret hot spring, so only those in the know would know. You get some hot spring buffs. Goron Hot Springs in particular. There's the Goron Hot Springs. I guess if we go there, we get a clue, perhaps. By the center of town, across from the inn, says Tub Tubs. So across from the inn would be right this way.
Oh my god, did he walk? He walked right past it. Did you see that, Aqua Saber?
Aha!
Jesus. Now he noticed it after someone told him.
So across from the inn would be right this way.
Look, right from the inn, walks right past it. Looks in a house.
Where we've already been. Aha!
Aha.
Clown moding.
Thank you very much, Tub Tubs.
Yeah.
That was actually really good directions. I appreciate that.
And the fact that you couldn't figure
So,
that
let's go to
shit
the raw
out
gourmet meat,
is...
But let's give it some seasonings, correct? So this one gives it medicinal
Get
value.
those.
This one can do stamina. Remember, we can only do one type, correct?
You
A
know
nutty
what?
seasoning, a nutty meat, a spice, okay, and then one more item. Temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Now let's just do that. Let's do this with a bunch of spices and see what comes out. Fried wild greens? It was a piece of gourmet meat and it became fried wild greens. Are you fucking serious? Wow, that's just logic right there. Cook meat, get greens. It's only worth 82. No.
He is gonna sell
That's the
all
simplest
of...
thing ever. They give me green. I put a bunch of seasoning herbs with meat, and they give me a pile of greens as the
Yeah, because it was
policy
very...
goes beyond meat. Oh yeah, it's the impossible meat. Yeah, it's impossible. It could taste like meat because it's shit. It's not real meat. It's a waste of time. Wow, that was really impressive.
Wow.
Oh, let's try this
Just
again.
being
All right,
toxic.
Hold.
It
Well, I
gives
just
you
don't
like
put as many
12
veggies in,
fucking
right?
hearts.
So this is a nutty seasoning. We'll put that in, right? And this is supposed to enhance the amount of... Okay, let's just do 3 items then, instead of 5. Here. You gotta think the meat is the main course of this one. Steamed meat.
All right.
It's only... Dude, these are terrible. These are not worth a lot at all.
Yeah, Phil,
Put 2 to 3
because
meats.
guess... Oh, damn.
Put 2 to
Oh,
3
look
meats
at this. Okay, hold on. Let me...
5 juice seasons. Cook all the meat, no vegetables. You'll get the best value. All right, let's do it. Let's cook all the goddamn meat. I feel like this meat should be used for money anyway, considering I got it from my amiibo, which is kind of cheating.
Oh. Okay, interesting. So we're back where we were at the beginning of the game.
Holy 22?
Yeah, Phil, if you put all the stuff into meat, you put all gourmet meat, guess what you get, Phil? You get a full restore, which is anything. Which at that point would be up to 40. But here's the thing. So I want to show you, because here's what we got. We're back in the place that we were at the beginning of the game where Zelda was taking all the photos. But some of these were hidden by rubble. So, okay, so we start here. You've got the Zonai, and you've got 7 secret stones. You've got rabbits and people mating. You have Sonia after her back got blown out by Ganondorf and taking the stone. Got the Demon King, which you did see. You got the Demon King going up against the sages. This one was hidden. Zelda getting the Master Sword. And yeah, this is the other one. Zelda becoming the Light Dragon. Yeah, he's completely on autopilot. You are right, Stillrain. He is completely on fucking autopilot. But, I mean, what else are you gonna do? This guy's decided this is what he wants to do with his life. Yeah. So, that's interesting that they had this in the beginning of the game, but they put the rubble there, so you couldn't see it. Meaning, this already existed. We are in a full-on time loop. Interesting. Very interesting. Very nice. Yeah, they didn't just hide the Light Dragon one, Ramen. They also hid the one where Zelda sees the Master Sword from the past. They hid that one as well. And I think they also hid the one where they're all there. So, okay, we're now the imprisoning chamber. We gotta go down. Alright. This is gonna be fun. We're at negative 1500. We are literally in we are past 1.5 kilometers below ground. Oh, and there's a torch. Oh, that's Zelda's torch. That's right. She had a torch when she fell. That's a good little Easter egg. Yeah. All right. I forgot about that. Yeah, she had a torch. She was holding the torch. All right. Let's get back to Phil.
22 hearts. You can't even have 22 hearts, right? Isn't the maximum hearts 20? 20
No.
freaking 2?
No, the maximum hearts is 40, dude. It was 30 in Breath of the Wild. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's pretty darn good. But wow.
Yeah.
38 hearts is the maximum. 38?
No, it's 40. It's actually 40.
38 hearts in a Zelda game? I thought the maximum was always 20. 38. You're not
No,
kidding.
you are
40.
Hold up. We are holy
Sure.
shit.
There's no way I can afford the other
We're
items.
2 kilometers below the surface of the earth. Are we gonna hit 25?
Back when this mine was active, the area had tons of lava. Flamers and equipment was really popular at that time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy this stuff are Hylians or lava lovers. Okay.
Ooh, what's that doing now?
Oh. Alright, and I guess we technically don't need the pants anymore either. These are cold-resistant pants. Hot weather attack? Oh. This will actually give me a buff to attack with hot weather.
You're just sending dudes
Okay,
at me?
Sure. That sounds good. The Zora,
Oh.
I don't really need swim speed up, do I? I don't need that other. I just need to get back to the highly input for now, maybe. Or actually, the Bokoblin map. Here we go, right? Derek says Breath of the Wild was actually 30, now 40.
Ah, there we go.
God, that's too many hearts. That's absolutely
My
ridiculous.
boys are here.
So now, this is 1200, and this is 14, so I need to have 2 pieces to get full heat resistance, right? So I need to start saving my money up, because I definitely am going to have enough ingredients to sell to have enough to buy the other piece, so. Alright, let's head north to where it's telling us to go here. So this is basically follow this road. No, it doesn't. Just follow this road.
I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
back
this
at
road,
normal
this road.
speed.
I look like Yoda now. Yeah, the Bokoblin
I'm gonna have
mask.
to get to the awesome part.
Bokoblins or whatever don't attack you. I guess we'll see how this goes.
Ooh.
And, Derek says, did I
They all
ever
got their fighting
do Grease in
poses.
any
I
musical?
like
No,
it.
Never seen it or done any musical. Grease, yeah, we did that in high school. I was just part of the chorus. Anyway. Onward.
I got my RPG party.
Guys, if you're having a good time tonight on the Zelda stream, there are many, many ways that you can support it. You can give it a like. We hit 100 likes, I'll do a bubble blow for you. You can do a super chat or a super sticker. A membership,
Aw,
a gifted
it's so
membership.
cute.
Or perhaps
You
a tip.
honestly
All
think
these
you've
things would help
got a
the stream
fucking
tonight very much.
chance.
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way. I appreciate that. Keep in mind, this is my first Zelda stream in over a week. I was very curious who would show up and who would support a Zelda stream after the other new games being out.
Is
I'm
this
gonna
what
be
we're
honest,
doing now,
we're
Phil?
doing exactly as I expected. It's pretty slow, and I'm not shocked at all. This is exactly as I was
well,
expecting. I
baby.
knew once
Okay.
the other games came out, probably this game was not going to get a lot of love. I'm just being honest. So,
Phil, that's on you.
this guy said
You
he
have
had a
been
quest or
shitting
something.
on this
Pretty
game
sure someone said you could get this in the
for,
attraction
you
to get in
know,
the minecart. How do I make it move?
and everyone knows
The
you're being
Indie City of
regarded. So
Gorandia is
stop
over
being
there,
regarded.
Gorandia. Who are you, big guy? Me? I'm not doing anything. If you're wondering, Gorandia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there. They had advanced technology than we do now. They rode in strange vehicles like this minecart. Okay. Well, that's a side quest, huh? So I could do that if I wanted. Excuse me. I absolutely could do that if I wanted. If I put like a fan on this or something, we could have this cart drive us around, I guess. And is
Fuck
that
you
what
in
we want to do?
particular
If you
as
take
well.
a look at the map, okay? If we take the left track should take us over here. And that would be pretty darn close to probably where we're headed. It looks like the right track would take you way off on a tangent to what's called the Isle of Rabak. I don't know what would be on the Isle of Rabak. And then there's this third one, and that one takes you all the way to what appears to be the base of Death Mountain. Likely then you would go further up and try to get onto this track, right? And then it looks like you could actually ride the track all the way around the mountain if you wanted to. And then there's a secondary track, and that track rides up to here and keeps going up. And it looks like this is actually how you get into Death Mountain. That's going to get us to the shrine. See that? And then you probably find a way to enter from there. Okay.
Link has found his joy. It is killing things.
What I'm seeing, it looks like we want to get to this left track.
Alright, that wasn't all of the army, so we're getting more stuff. Ah, Lizalfos. Yeah, makes sense.
But now the key is a fan, correct?
Oh!
Just turn on. There's no motor on it. So we need to have something to propel it, like this fan sitting right here.
Wow, Phil.
He said, help! I'm pressing the wrong button. Darn
Damn,
it.
they got... Look at all these fucking,
That's the button I wanted.
And they are really giving you all the weapons, like... If you don't have
Alright,
durable
let's see if this
weapons,
works.
you can stock up here. Alright.
Guy, that's my cart. What? I can't take the cart?
Alright.
What?
Gotta be more.
Please don't take it away. What the fuck? Fine, have your cart. There's like 20 others around, right? There's seriously carts right here. You won't let me take the one specific cart. What a what a little brat.
It says you,
Now,
Phil.
where'd
You're
the-
a brat.
Wait a minute. Where'd the fan go? Yo, did they steal the fan? No, there it is. Okay, hold on. I thought they stole the fan.
Oh. God, these
Well,
Gleok
that's
blades
kind of
are
bootleg, but
amazing.
it might still work. It does still work. Okay.
Wish I put them on one-handed weapons
Well, that
so
was
they'd be a little
interesting.
faster, but that's okay.
Rickety track. Oh. The fan is hitting the track. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh.
Yeah, Phil. You should have put it on
Oh,
top
we
of
made
the
it to HQ.
thing.
Here, let's do this thing a favor.
Look at that ton of a ton of halberds.
Here we go. Okay.
All right, where?
By the way, now we have a different perspective. I just want to see.
All right, moblins
No
now.
other shrines or anything in the area
Okay.
besides the one we've
We're-
identified up
we're-
there, correct? And by the way, I definitely think the dungeon is going to be underground because, as you can see, there is no floating dungeon here. So I think that the
You
Goron
read a
dungeon will
guide,
be
Phil.
underground on the bottom
Stop
of
trying to hide. You read a guide. We know this shit.
So this is their HQ. Heading to cave near Lake Darwin. I drive lava to the northeast. Will root out all monsters into the cave. Blah, 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 blah. I don't believe we met before. Are you a new worker here? That's right. Good. You have no idea how badly you're needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. They're so obsessed with marble rock roast they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yonobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think Yonobo is at Yonobo Cold Storage in front of HQ. Oh, he's a vendor too.
Love
All right.
doing these things.
You're not the only one interested
Should
in the
be
marble
all
rock
that.
roast, the most popular edible rock. Yeah, well, he's not really giving me any new information, sadly. All right. By the way, here's the armor again that I'm wearing. You could buy it from this guy too for the same price.
Oh.
Okay, I guess this is a story right here. Correct? See what's in the cave.
Ooh. Oh. Hey, it's the
Again,
bosses.
One of those President Yonobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now, so the Zelda is currently inside, huh? No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. It's definitely the marble rock roast fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah, President Yonobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. So she gave him that weird mask, the golden mask he was wearing. He was always so nice. As soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. You're friends with President Yonobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yonobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yonobo to be himself again. Go right in. Of course. Thanks a lot, asshole. Okay, so what's going on in here? Where's this Zelda?
Aw, I don't get to fight them again?
Oh, this looks like a
I
boss.
wanted to fight him again.
Shit. Looks like a boss arena.
Oh well.
That's definitely Princess Zelda or someone looking like her. Could it not already, President Yonobo? We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yonobo we know and love. Boys.
Come on, Phil. What the? Ew.
Oh God, she's like a siren or something, right? Oh,
Gandorf,
Princess
you
Zelda's
gonna
right. Marble
rehydrate?
rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. It is a boss. Now wait a minute. Oh, this is bad.
Oh no, forced combat. Terrible.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
And beat them all again in the underground. Yeah, I found some of them in the underground. I need to find them all because I need to take pictures of them all. For the compendium.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, you can only hit them once at a time. We've almost got this mask off.
I love the... What the... Was he seriously just waiting for me to show up before he rehydrated himself?
Ooh.
He was. He's like, I'm watching my stories.
So it was a mind control mask. What happened? Huh? Slurgo? Off rack? I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask for Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what this story is. Where is she anyway? Princess Zelda! Uh-oh, now what?
Menace Unleashed.
Oh boy. This is all trap. A setup. Absolutely, this is a setup.
Alright. Let's do this.
Huh.
Why you stay hydrated, kids. Yeah.
Huh? Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
You ain't fucking whistling Dixie, buddy. Although I gotta say that
I thought I heard
that
something.
head jewel's gotta look really uncomfortable with all the
Well, it
things
doesn't
that
matter right
pinching
now.
the
Princess
skin.
Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. So Link will be my eyes and guide me. We just got our assist. Yes, we did. We got our new hero.
Ooh.
We got our assist, a fiery charge. That's cool. So he can destroy red rocks. I wonder if there's key parts of the map that we've seen.
Oh, he does it!
Break. I honestly don't recall.
Did you see that? Oh
I
my god.
received a $1 tip.
He could flurry rush me. Oh, not today, asshole.
Someone tipped $1 saying, I've been watching DSP Reacts recently. I'm curious, why do you think you only have around 80 members over there? First of all, I actually think I have less than that. I actually think there's only around 70 members over there. Well, there's a couple of reasons.
Oh,
and we can talk about them at length.
a battle will be legendary.
Some progress.
Finally,
But
we're
in a
the
nutshell,
opponent.
You know, I'm trying to have that channel find its identity. We've tried many different projects.
I took
The
one
Weekly
phase.
React show, the long form reacts, tier maker events, movie reviews, TV show
That
reviews,
was cool.
live
He
reacts,
could fucking-
digital events, kind of recap reactions
You
videos,
can dodge my things.
food videos.
This
I
is
kind
so
of threw everything at
cool.
the wall, right? And some things I feel like have done well, some have not. The weekly react video is the reason why there's any members. Like, I don't think anyone would even.
It's
join
not
the
even my
channel if it
final
weren't for that show.
form.
I think the tier makers are doing well. Every time I do a tier
Oh.
maker, it gets good views. But some things haven't been working so well. And so I need to work
And
with
I love
my
that
viewers
his
to
demon
figure out
kid-
what works. But here's the
All
problem
right,
is
no.
balance, right?
What
For
are you doing?
This month,
Stop.
I've almost put nothing on
Stop.
the channel besides the react show. Now I just did a live react to
Okay,
Summer
that health
Success,
bar
which
is
good
very
value. The problem is
unbalanced.
right now there's so much going on with gaming, and gaming is always going to be my focus. It's my bread and butter. It's where I came from.
Yeah,
on YouTube,
it's
where
gonna
I'm
be
going on
insane when
YouTube.
he punishes.
I like to diversify for sure, but the gaming stuff is important, especially now.
This
when
is
there's
gonna
so many
be
high-profile
fun.
Games out. So if I'm focusing on that, I'm not focusing on the React channel. And for the last month and a half, it's kind of been like that. We didn't even do a long form React event last month at all. We're not doing one this month.
Are
either,
you meant
right?
to win
So,
with that health bar he
there
has?
you go. There will be times when I feel like there'll be more appropriate React content.
Let's find
over
out.
There, and then that channel will likely get popularity again, and people will become members again, right? I think a lot of people became members, but then didn't like the fact that their videos weren't getting watched every week on the React
Why
show
is
that I
he
do,
sitting here
and therefore they
talking?
canceled their
Phil,
membership.
just move on.
That's why I'm trying
Oh
to
my
fix
God!
that show and
Look
improve
at
it.
all
I
these
actively
fucking.
have admitted, yeah, the
Oh, I
show
am
kinda
fucking
fell
up
flat for a
the.
bit there because we were watching the same kind of videos, and I'm trying to fix that problem, right?
I'm fucking up the
So,
timing.
There's many reasons. Now, we can talk further. Let's not do that tonight. I tried to give you the nutshell answer, all right? Let's talk about this further if you want to talk about it on my podcast.
Oh,
I didn't make
no.
progress in Zelda tonight, so thank you for the tip.
Guys, I'm
Okay,
gonna need.
Let us now split the part. Be right back. Okay.
Oh, this is
So,
gonna
guys,
be bad.
that's the first hour down. Making progress
Oh,
in the
this is
story.
gonna-
Let's continue on trying to make story progress here tonight, so that we can possibly get to the dungeon, or at least head in that direction. Thank you for being a chill and interactive audience. Any support tonight would be greatly appreciated, as you guys can see. First of all, Radical Jaws, thank you for the 6 gifted memberships.
Okay,
And
this
Super
is,
Chats. And I gotta thank Game Checker and a few people here who have done tips. But as you guys can see, in comparison to all the other streams I've been doing recently, less attendance and less support. Not shocked. I told you guys this is what would happen with this particular playthrough, that since it's been on hold, it's going to continue to be on hold. It's going to continue to basically be the game that I'll play for once in a while, you know, to keep it going, but I knew people were going to lose interest. Definitely, this is way less interest.
Phil, you
know what I
did
mean,
this
from what we were
yourself.
seeing when I was playing it more actively, and it was naturally going to happen, you know? I will continue to play.
You
I'm not gonna drop the
changed
game
up
or
to
anything.
spear.
I am going to try to focus more on the story than
Ooh,
anything else in
I
this
am
game.
not hitting
simply
him.
because we have so many games we're juggling right now, and there's even more coming this month. But I'm not surprised at all in any way that this is happening. In fact, this is exactly what I was expecting. So, just being honest here, okay? All right, I received a $50 tip.
Just
from
talked about
Brianna.
support, and
Who
now it's a
says,
$50
Glad
tip.
Zelda's back. I hope it will get supported more so we can keep it in the rotation. Thanks for getting rid of the idiots in chat. Yeah, I know. There's some trolls. I get rid of them. Whenever you see trolls, let me know. I'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, as
thank
long
you
as
for
if the
$50
Master
tip,
Sword
for sure.
breaks here, I am going to be
Humongous
mad.
contribution. And that'll get us to the Gunner Glasses goal for tonight. Thank you so much. And,
Okay, you're done.
It is staying in the rotation. I'm not going to stop playing the game at all. Like I said, I think this and
Fuck
Diablo
you.
will be night streams. While
In particular.
day streams will be reserved for Street Fighter and for the upcoming Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, this is what he
And
wants
we'll
to do.
We'll play it like that for a while. You know, in fact, that might very well go for a month.
God, this
into
thing.
July
Okay.
at this
Putting
point.
that Lionel
So, we'll
horn,
see what
this
happens,
the
but
Master Sword's
thank you
hitting
very
like a
much.
fucking Mack truck.
Okay, ready to continue?
Oh,
Let's continue. Let's get these
okay.
glasses on here. Slayer, good evening. He said, watch about 2/3 of the React show. It's good so far. The
Oh,
McDonald's
this is
video you watched
fun.
was a time-limited item. It's not available
Yeah,
anymore.
behind the
Only we've
yeah,
gotten
this
at
game
time.
is
That's
fucking
interesting.
awesome.
The sandwich and the fries looked really
He's
good,
gonna get
actually.
his ass
I like, damn,
reamed
he was
by
with
this
my wife after the fact she had watched
boss.
the show live. She said, man, you know, that's good stuff that they don't have here. It sucks. Our McDonald's is terrible.
But yeah, I love that he looks like the
anything
mines and
like that chicken breast looked
he is
insanely good for a
with
fast
all
food
this
chicken
hair
breast.
flowing. It's like, are you Super Saiyan 3, bud?
Okay. All right, guys, ready? Let's continue. All right, so we have recruited
Oh,
the third
he
hero,
did the fingers!
Yamamoto, and he has a fire wheel attack that he's going to be using for us.
Come on.
Cool. So I guess we got to control him and get
not.
him to. You know, can he break
Oh.
this? Can we get him to actually, like, if I talk to him, right? I can do it.
Oh no!
This, huh? Now I'm curious if there's more than
Oh, he almost punished me. He broke.
Maybe not.
Oh no!
He can recharge
Doesn't
fast.
just
That's
break
good.
my hearts. They're gone. I can't use them anymore. Oh, and my Hylian shield's badly damaged. That's not good. If only I had
Derek
another
says
one.
that the McDonald's in Canada had that Hyenas chicken sandwich too, did it? Yeah, we didn't have that here, that's for sure. We didn't have nothing like that here in the States.
Actually, I'm gonna use up this one.
Slayer says, yes, that burger. So again, we don't even call chicken sandwiches burgers here in the States. We would
Ooh,
never do
okay,
that. We
so
just
that
call it a chicken
I need to
sandwich. He
make
said,
sure I'm not.
The burger has a garlic chili taste with soy sauce and ginger. The chicken breading has the taste of chicken broth, cooked rice sauce, and lettuce. Sounds good.
Oh.
Okay. So that did. The
I'm
trick.
almost
Now
there.
Let's go after Zelda.
Oh God, they're homing. Oh, running. Okay.
Princess Zelda. I am not seeing her.
Okay, we're doing all right.
What's the red haze sprouting from the mountain? Goro. You just noticed it?
Ooh.
You can see it the second the game started.
He was mind controlled, Phil.
You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it.
Oh shit, he
It
broke
showed
my
up at the
Hylian
same time
shield. Good
Hyrule
thing I have
Castle
another one.
started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and we were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so we went to check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She walked to me and talked to me and gave me the mask to wear. Does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? She's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo and Offrack, I'm going to go look for Princess Zelda. Can't be having you two along. I'll sort this out and ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
I am not
Wait
doing
back home for me.
Oh, they're all down.
Link, please come with me to Dead Mountain to look for the princess. All right, that's the goal. This is
Fuck
part 2.
you.
Now let's look at the map.
All right. Okay.
And I think what we're gonna want to do. Yeah.
All right. We got another
Trench
phase.
C, we need to go right here. Because that's the cart that's going to take us over to Death
Sir,
Mountain
you're
area,
back.
And then we can get onto another cart, and that's going to take us all the way up. You see that? So how do we got to go back the way we came, right? Probably just best to fast travel back, right?
Okay. Sir?
And then we'll just jump
Sir,
back
what are
down.
you doing?
Okay.
Sir, please do not do that. No, 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 no.
All right.
Do not at the stone.
Let's head back this way. Slayer says, after seeing you play Street Fighter 6, I bought the game. I tried it, even with modern controls. It's just not easy for
that's
me. I don't
not
have the
gonna
mindset
be
for fighting
good.
games and combos and input. Listen, I totally understand. The modern controls are to take a role.
Well, Sages, I hope
modern
you're doing
controls
okay.
are just to take
This
away
is not going to be good.
The input difficulty. It's not to take away the mindset of the game. You still have to have the mind of a fighting game. You have to understand timing, spacing.
Oh dear, he
combos,
summoned Shenron.
All these new mechanics in the game, and that game has
He summoned
a
the
lot of
Shadow
mechanics.
Dragons.
But at the very
Oh my
least,
god,
it
he
makes,
summoned the
it
Black
takes
Star
away
Dragon Ball.
the
He's the Black Star
execution
Dragon
part
Balls.
of the game. And puts that
and I think
aside
he
as
might
a
have
separate
ate
thing
me.
that you don't have to worry about.
Yeah,
right? Well,
he
you know, other people will be
ate his
dealing with
secret
execution.
stone. Now he's a
I'm dealing with
dragon.
execution problems right now, coming back to a fighting game after a very long hiatus. But I will say this. Absolutely, that
And yeah,
game has
those
tons of great tools. The guides for the
projectiles he was
characters,
using in
the
that final
tutorials,
phase
the
that I
fact
just
there's
played,
arcade mode and
they
the World Tour mode.
broke
From what
my
I understand,
hearts.
the World Tour
My
mode
hearts
is
didn't come back.
really good at teaching the game because it throws things at you
So it's
very
like,
in a slow progression
ooh,
way.
that's
I
not
would say
good.
try World Tour mode and see if you like it, and it might teach you the mechanics you need to do the other modes. That's my recommendation. I received a $1.50 tip.
Gandalf's like, carefully, gotta
Brother
get out of there.
Sean Julian, I'm doing good. I heard about car issues. I had
Look
car
at
issues
those
too.
horns,
Well,
dude.
okay, thank
He's got
you.
like 8
Brother
horns.
Sean Julian, I don't know.
Is he a chaos demon?
The name? I don't.
Look at
but
that.
Thank you for the tip. Okay.
Horns, spikes, he's chaos. This is some Cornite shit.
So let's see here. We need to take
Maybe
the
with
other
some
track,
Zinch.
this track. So I need to build a second car.
He's a Chaos Undivided Dragon. The
and by
worst
the way, they
kind.
put the fan back,
Damn it.
which is nice of them.
Damn it, Horace. Oh my god, he is I am literally stuck in his mouth. This is not good.
Now, he's not going to get on the cart with me, right? But if I go over there, will he teleport to me if I drive over there? I guess we're about to find out.
I love,
because,
like
I'm really not going to mess with this. We're just
Like
gonna
she
try
has
it.
antlers much more like
Oh my
Shenron.
god, look at this!
His are like almost like
What
thorns.
just happened? I inadvertently must have activated the charge ability, and now he is floating in front of me.
Duck and roll.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, this was
that's
not
cool.
expected in any way. Wait a minute.
Uh,
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
well, Zelda,
I didn't
it's
mean to
nice
do
that you
this.
became an immortal dragon, but yeah, did you have to lose that ass?
The Isle of Rabbit, apparently. This is not where I wanted to go, but I guess we're going now. All right, this is completely not intended, but I guess we're going for a ride.
Your dragon girlfriend will help you defeat the evil shadow dragon.
Oh,
But
shit.
will she become a big booba
Isle Rabbit
dragon?
it is. I think I remember this from the first game. Was there not stuff over here?
Like that one
On
with
Isle of
the
Rabbit that you needed
short
to do?
shorts and the black tank top?
One can hope.
Nintendo won't allow that. I'm surprised they allowed what they had with Zelda.
Yeah.
Because someone decided no. I'm
Cave?
she getting the butt.
Isle
And I
of
was like,
Rabbit Gallery.
okay.
In Eldon Canyon. Should we check this out? I really didn't want to do
I
this.
didn't.
Okay.
I guess maybe for the whole Ganondorf fight, it's like nope. Master Sword cannot break at that point.
Yeah, they totally want us here. There's all kinds of items and stuff.
Oh,
here, so
and I get all my hearts back. All right, let's.
he's coming with us. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's try this. Ready?
There we
It
go.
worked.
She lost the butt and the long
totally
hair.
worked.
I actually,
I didn't need to
I'll
use
say
my
this,
item
Mallow.
to break
I
it. He
thought that
broke
the
it.
hairstyle,
rock salt.
the short hairstyle for Zelda
Cool.
looked very nice. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, you're going to that mob, son.
Bullet Hell, very nice.
It worked. Oh, God, what was it? Amber? Oh, well. We're not getting it now.
Oh,
There's a shrine
I
in the
see
cave. Holy
something.
shit, let's do it. Sweet,
I
I'll be able to get my
remember,
next
I
upgrade.
remember
That's
having
what
to
I
fight
want.
Nidra.
I want my upgrade, so I can get some parts now. Cool, let's do it.
Fuck this. I have enough Aracuda wings.
Sounds like a plan to me. Bonk.
Oh, that's not
What
gonna
the
do as
hell?
much.
Why is it not working?
Dive, dive, dive. Yeah.
Oh, it's slightly off center. Shit, it's not on the track fully. Okay, now it is, right? There we go.
I can do it!
No, I didn't want... I guess he automatically does this. I'm not selecting it, he just does it by...
can I
Ah! He just does it by default.
Can I just get on this
when
and
you
just...
go on a minecart.
Oh, I can. Nice.
Alright, we gotta look for
Oh!
a shrine
I
in here.
popped a zit. Pop one of his back zits. Ew. Hey, can I get pieces off of him like I can off the other dragons? Aw, she just puts me back on her head. Aw.
Here I go!
Oh no! Oh!
She's so nice. But I like the idea that since those panels were hidden by the bomb, that you could just say this is a complete stable time loop. I do not...
That sucked. I'm not going to lie, that really sucked. I was where I think I wanted to be, and didn't work out so well.
Oh, I hate that it spews skunk. I am about 40%.
So we gotta try it again.
Oh, there's another one. But I'm gonna need to dive.
I can do it!
Oh.
Wow, so
Okay.
2 hearts away for that?
Oh, that's
ridiculous.
okay. So I can't
2
just
hearts
fall to the ground.
for a
She will
glancing
catch me.
blow by one of those
Gotcha.
things? What a stupid
That's
thing.
good.
I got a Farkey's eyeball. Sure I
Okay,
did.
so I've got. All right. Do I want to
night,
go
Derek.
for? Oh, Derek! It time go for Derek. All right, let's. I'll say I'm really liking this
Oh,
final
shit.
boss fight. Like this is
Well,
not
I
as
wanted to go the other
difficult
way,
as
but we
the
didn't
other,
hit it.
but just getting to this part is
Oh, this is
like
bad.
fighting Ganondorf was definitely. Okay.
A million enemies in here.
Guess I really need to use that.
I can do it!
I'm gonna run out of battery charge.
Here I go!
He still only has 2 battery?
Yeah. He is not. Well, that's the thing. He hasn't been collecting any of the crystallized zonite. So, because he doesn't collect the crystallized zonite charges, he hasn't been, okay, so I've got 60%, so it looks like it was at 1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn, he
5.
fell
Okay,
off
so
the edge and died. Okay, then.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of that stuff, because remember, he has not been grinding
Get
for
his ass.
materials. And here's the thing. If he went to the depths and fought a bunch of hard enemies, he'd get what he needs.
Where do I get him?
Oh.
Oh, he hides.
Okay, so there were 4 on his body, and where's the last?
How do I do this?
Okay, let's...
The new enemy type. Oh, they got him with an
Would you
arrow.
please
Nice,
pick me
they
up?
killed him.
Oh, thank you.
There's the shrine, by the way. An Octorok eyeball.
Oh! Oh, I see it.
A sizzle fin trout. And an octo balloon. So I need to find a way to
Gonna
get
wipe
out of
Phil
minecart
as
and
he
go
is
to that
now.
shrine. That's
As he
totally
is
right.
now, it will wipe his
What
ass.
just happened?
There's no way
There's
he's
another
beating
one?
this.
They got him, though. There was another one and they got him.
Like, because here's the
Oh, you
thing.
can cook here. Oh, cool.
Oh, okay, buddy. You think you
Octorok
bad.
Tentacle. Shall we cook some items here? Some food?
Oh.
Well, we're at a cooking area, right? Where's that sizzle fin? Has to make a sizzle fin? It boosts your resistance to cold. I don't need resistance to cold.
Okay. So, wait, he ate his secret stone. Why is it still on his head? Oh, well, I'm not going to question
Heat
it.
resistance. Ooh, okay.
Because
We're gonna make
gaming
heat-resistant
weak
food
point.
right now.
Yeah. Final attack. Yes, please. Oh, is that a blood moon? Oh, they got a blood moon in the pack. That's cool.
This also does heat resistance. Okay.
I just gave you a third eye.
we get here?
Dragon, you should be good.
Seems like you're building an army with the sages, says Brianna. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool you're getting your posse, right? I put together items that are all heat resistant, and it says you make dubious food. That's incredibly stupid.
He is... Here's the problem. He doesn't have any meat or anything. He doesn't know what to
So
make.
that was a waste. Look.
Don't... Oh, that's not good. That's
Is
going to
it-
give you
can't make
dubious
food
food.
that's heat resistant? Is that
Oh,
what it is?
Oh, his...
You have to make an elixir that's heat resistant and not food? Maybe that's what
Well, his stone broke.
What the fuck? I hate this fucking inventory system. It's terrible. How do I get this shit out of my hand? Cook the lizard with monster parts. Okay. I wanted to make food, but I guess I'm cooking the lizard with monster parts now. I seriously, this inventory system is so cumbersome. I really
It's
don't like it
not
at
that
all.
cumbersome,
It's
Phil.
like an insanely complicated system for no good
Oh.
fucking reason.
Oh, no.
I don't know why they
The
did
light
it like
is...
this.
Okay.
With any monster parts? Okay, here, I'll do one of this, one of this.
Be
and
dead.
I don't know.
But he's supposed to be immortal dragon.
One of this.
Dude, did you see that anime
not work.
explosion? Also,
Fireproof elixir.
He also
for 8
didn't
minutes,
know
40
that
seconds. Well, that was good.
Link was just
That's a
humming
good-
the
a good
Ballad of the
amount. I
Windfish
wish I
as
had
he was
healing,
cooking.
But I need his
I,
healing.
I like that he
But I don't really
he
have anything
hums
that'll do
different
much,
Zelda
so here.
tunes as he
Do I have
cooks.
those basic? Where's the basic healing herbs?
Yep, not even yeah. The final boss is like I had maybe like 27 hearts, and even I was like, I might not be ready for this.
A 5 mushroom thing.
Oh, because you're losing hearts every
Hello,
time
Oliver
he
Boone.
hits.
How's it going? Good to
Yeah.
have you here tonight.
And then the final phase of him
Mushroom skewer. I'm just gonna eat
was
this now.
oh, you don't get your hearts back. You can't even use
Yeah.
them. Like okay. Oh, I am now hovering without
Well,
a shirt.
We have a chest
Why?
apparently, which I didn't even know.
Did that say Ganondorf?
Or Ruby.
No.
Okay, that's good.
It was
I guess I
Ganondorf.
should cook 1 or 2 other things. This cooking is so tedious. I hate it. I don't want to go through my inventory and manually be making fucking food. I just want to have a healing item. It's super tedious.
This is how
Heat
it is, Phil.
resistance. That's what I
Deal
need.
with it.
Perfect.
Play the game.
Ooh. Oh. Hey. Oh, they're back. They're back from having ghost sex. Alright, looks like Sonia's dress might have a... She might have a little bit of back as well, but I don't think as much as Zelda.
Held restoration. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah. I think that might be the royal family's like,
good.
nah, no booba, but you get...
A chili steamed fish. Grants high
Maybe
level
the goddess Ilia was a big
Good,
fan of
I should make another one then,
Sir
right?
Mix-a-Lot.
Like I said, sometimes I just eat the ingredients. I don't even bother cooking.
So wait, are we just...
Let's do another one. Let's do 2 or 3 of these.
So wait, did we just make her puke up the stone? Did our powers just Heimlich maneuver?
Cool.
'Cause, yeah, the stone's right there.
Klein, thank you for the super chat. I
Also,
have no idea
those
what
are
you're saying.
gigantic
I'm not gonna read
earrings.
that either because I don't know what it
Hey,
means.
look at that. Even here,
That's
you
probably
could see that
disgusting.
curve.
But
Damn.
anyway, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I get my wanking hand back. I'm still shirtless. And hatless.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not a freak.
So
I'm not a
mushroom
freak arm
skewers
anymore.
and/or
Nope. And they're like,
Boo.
we're
these are
going to
all
have
good heat resistance.
bestiality sex.
Nice.
Bye.
They're all like 4 or 5 minutes. Hell, I might do one more. I might
This
do
is some
one more,
weird
'cause I think I have a
dimension
ton of this
thing.
Fish, right?
Yeah? Oh, that shot right there of him falling back, that reminds me of the end when Ganondorf is sealed in Ocarina of Time. He falls back in the exact same way.
Yep, perfect. Okay, so now we have
Oh,
healing items.
I still
and they're
don't
all
have
heat
my
resistance
shirt.
as
Can I
well.
have my shirt, please?
I received a $5 tip.
Great, Zelda. Do you
Lady,
have to
I
be
myself am a
sleeping right
pro
now?
Zelda player. Thanks and big ups for Zelda chill tonight. You are welcome.
She
lady.
tired.
She tired. She napping.
So let's get to that shrine. And
Dive
let's
to
head back
Zelda.
and actually do the minecart what we were supposed to do, which I screwed up. I went the wrong way because I was being stupid. I didn't
Oh,
read it
and then
correctly.
now you've got the
went the wrong
triumphant
way.
Zelda's lullaby.
So, there's the shrine. To get to the shrine, we need to go on that cart. That cart comes from over here.
And yep, oh, we're
Right,
doing the
which comes
reaching
from
thing like
there.
the beginning of the game.
Goes up over here.
Gotcha. Oh,
Which comes from
fuck
up
that up.
there.
Let me try that again.
Jeez, which comes from up there.
We are not. I just noticed we are
which
not
comes from
actually
here.
moving.
We have to turn this around, basically.
I believe this is impossible for us to just fail and splat.
But we needs to splat.
Alright, so we can figure this
Nope,
out, right?
not until Splatfest. But it did look like we weren't actually moving.
Heat
It's like
resistance isn't for here.
they
it's for a
weren't getting
different
closer. It's like,
place. What?
okay, I get you.
Oh. Well, at least I have it. I don't so.
Oh. And yes, and as they said in the beginning, water will just cushion your landing. Yeah, this part ain't real life, but that's okay. Zelda, God, I hope you can swim.
Here I go!
Beautiful.
Aw, she got scooped.
We indeed have arrived. Wait a minute. Please don't fall off the tracks here. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't fall off the tracks. There. Okay. Where did he go? I want him to mine this stuff for free.
I also like that in both
Over here.
Breath of the Wild
No,
and
stop running
Skyward
away.
Sword, you hear the sound
still,
of
for God's
Fi
sake. Hey,
showing
guys,
up, but she
Goron?
never shows up.
Alright.
Just Zelda can just hear the sword.
Damn thing hit me for a stupid amount of random damage. A fire key swing.
Here I go!
Oh, the gem is... Oh. Yep. Scooped out of water.
I can do it!
Yeah, so it's interesting. She can't... I guess she's... Like,
Nice.
Link doesn't hear
I like
the
that I
sword,
can get free mining
guess.
from the rest of the
Guess
game,
Link
right?
don't-
I don't need to mine
She don't
ever
want to
again.
talk to Link.
I just use him. Why in the holy hell would I ever mine when I get free mining now? I'll never need a club.
Yep.
Right? Cool.
And I am not wearing a shirt.
No, Cat is not playing this. She's not interested in Zelda.
Oh, is he even wearing a... Well, he's not even wearing a hat either. Ooh.
Who's Amber? Yeah.
It's just like, well, we're just gonna give him pants.
Okay. No.
And we're only giving him pants to keep the E rating.
I'm stuck on these tracks.
You can still go around with people, just wear nothing and just kind of mess with them.
An opal.
Oh,
Cool.
is the
Smell
castle
that.
just gonna stay up there now?
I think the loot is like flying. It's getting propelled into the sky. Yeah, look.
Huh.
Flying all over the cave.
Okay.
Some more over here.
I can do it!
Damn, there's so many in this cave. So many items. That was a combo.
Can we talk about you taking my house? And the picture that I got from the Champions Ballad DLC. Can I have that back, please?
This last one.
You mean IHOP?
All right, now we can go
I
to the,
do have to see. I do need to check
shrine.
with somebody
And
who
after that, we
didn't
can go back
play
to the goddess
Champions Ballad
statue,
to see if that
get
picture's
our
there.
heart upgrade, and then we can actually use the correct
or if that only
minecart
shows up if you beat
to get to where we wanted to go.
Another one.
Geotalk Shrine. Here we go.
All right.
I think that
So
was a
Klein, thank
cheeky
you for the super
little
chat. I'll put you on the leaderboard in a
Find
sec,
Princess
and,
Zelda complete.
Yeah.
And I've got
Yeah,
another tip too to
that's
shout out.
they
here.
had that in because it's
See
all
here?
done with quests. That's what they always have with. Oh, that was fun.
A
This
knowledge
wife
from
who's still
Slayer.
better.
I realized you watched both my clips for this week. The one where it's a drama trailer for the hotel.
Yeah,
for
she
Ghost
only ever
already
spoke to originally, but
revealed
this
from
is
the beginning. The hotel owner lived for 1,000 years and was put in charge of the hotel to lead the ghost to the afterlife. The main character was put into a
credits.
contract by his father to the hotel owner due to some reason he makes the
Hideo
to be able to see ghosts and work for her.
Fujibayashi.
Just later when he finds out he has some connection to her in a past
Good job.
life. Interesting. That seems like an interesting plot.
I really liked.
It was kind of hard to figure out if that shows a drama or horror. Because there's
I
definitely
gotta
some
mull
really
it over,
creepy
but this
looking
one
ghosts,
might
right?
be my new favorite.
Okay,
Like,
thank
they
you,
added
Klein, for the super chat. Thank you, Slayer, for the tip. Thank you all for chilling with me tonight.
But yeah,
But did you need the game to tell you how
It's time
to
for our
get
rewards.
the
I
new
guess we
horse,
just get the
the
rewards
new
without
horse
doing a
stable
puzzle, which
every
is
time?
nice. I guess the minecart was the puzzle.
Nope.
A magic staff.
I have a ton of.
Long
Oh,
rod
I
with a bit of
found
magic
Cat.
said to have been wielded by an
Found
ancient
Cat. I gotta
magician
show you.
who wore
Oh,
powered
no.
gems. We
Yep,
didn't have
I
anything
got her.
like that
I already
in the game
named her.
so far, have we? A magical
Yeah.
staff? I don't think so.
Aw.
Huh.
She was very sad
The
because she
shovel
had
feature
a
did
sword
work today,
in her head,
overpowered
and
boom.
it was
But here's the
it was
thing. Here's
steering
why
wheel.
it was kind of
Dude,
silly.
DLC's gonna
So
be
I announced
amazing
everyone
because
a
there's
week ago,
probably
we're
gonna be
shuffle
two
the
just
playlist
like
for the
Breath
reaction
of the
show.
Wild.
That way,
So
more
one
people
might
get
be
their stuff
master
watched in
mode,
a different
maybe
order.
something that also boosts
Guess what?
the master
We
sword.
watched every video today.
And the other
we
one's
had
gonna be
exactly enough videos to fill the 3 hours,
gonna
and
be
that was
fun.
it. We had no extras. So because of that, we didn't
I don't know
need
Kumi,
the
but I
shuffle.
think it's gonna be soon.
We would have been able to watch every video anyway.
It will be soon. He will rage
Maybe
quit
if we
this.
get more
I
members
know
and
he
more
will.
people submit stuff next week, it'll be more of an important thing. But this week, it literally wasn't even needed. The 1 week that I implement the change, wasn't needed at all.
Do I skip the credits or do I just let them play?
You can infuse a ruby or another gem into the rod.
guess I'll let it play for
the
a little
magic
bit.
wand. Really? So here
Oh,
it is.
we got Rito.
Should we do that right,
All right.
now?
Rito, that was a fun dungeon. I like that one.
Should we put a gem into it? I'm sure I have a ton of rubies and shit, right? Let's find it. Whoa. The diamond is the top one, huh?
Is he gonna fuse a diamond?
The diamond is the top fuse.
Do it. Waste it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Where are the rubies?
Oh my god, is he gonna use a ruby on like...
Drop.
Oh, I don't know what a magic staff with a diamond would actually...
Okay.
Oh, that would just be a
So
regular
now is it a
beam.
fire staff?
Good job. You put a fire staff in
Now
a
it's a
place where
fire
there's
staff.
fire.
Does
You
it
should
shoot
have used...
fireballs? Dude, this is cool.
Wow,
It
you
shoots
should have done
fireballs, huh?
Sapphire.
Looks like it would.
Okay, Goron next.
All right, I think we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Okay, so it's not
Let's go
based
back
on
to,
what
wow,
I
look where we ended
did,
up.
but
Way
based
over
on...
there. Let's go back to.
I also like that the
shrine,
Death
and let's
Mountain,
actually
some
get
of
to the
those
proper place we were
hot
supposed to
springs
go.
look like geckos.
Now I have a magical fire staff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, too bad a lot of things here are fire
Emerald
breathing,
is
so an
ice,
ice staff
Topaz
would
is electric, says Tub Tub. So you can get every element. That's cool. Qwerty, have a good night, as he has to go.
Sapphire would have been a better job, Phil, but that's okay. You're just dumb.
Neat. This game
Yeah,
has
rushing's
so
not
much
gonna
to
make
it,
the bosses easier. No.
That's what I mean. That's ingenious. That's really well done. Oh, by the way, there's a Korok right there.
Because he doesn't have good weapons,
I don't
and
know
he
how we're
wonders
supposed to get
why
up
his
there, though.
damage
Maybe you
is
have to
so
climb
low.
all the way up
Yeah,
to it.
and Game Tracker
But,
said something
that's
about that,
completely
but I don't
ingenious.
think he listened.
That's one of the beautiful things about the game, seriously. But then there's frustrating things about the game too. You know, because I'm honest and I don't kiss his butt.
I'm honest and I don't
By the way,
kiss
I
his
should
butt.
totally
Here,
put it
I'm
away,
honest
sorry.
also. You're a beggar, and I'm...
Okay, let's get to the
The
goddess
fact that you
statue.
said you call Purah middle-aged makes me wonder
Let's get our heart,
if you
and then
really
we'll
are a
continue
lot
on
like
to
Derek.
the Death Mountain.
She's
So
supposed to be
yesterday I was trying
20.
out Ryu for character guide combo
Yeah.
trial and some casual matches. Ryu is probably
Just 'cause she
a
has
really,
white hair
really good starter character.
All
for that
she
game.
could have white or gray
He's got-
hair.
He's got everything.
Yeah.
He's got tools. He could be a good up-close character with a lot of combos and cancels. He could be a good defensive, a good offensive character, a good ranged character with fireballs. He's got a little bit of everything.
adorable little anime girl in
Jesus,
Breath of
who
the
am I using
Wild.
Street Fighter 6
Age
next?
of Calamity,
Either
we had
Marisa
a
or Minot
teenager who
tomorrow.
was
I don't know
basically
who. I'm
teen.
using one of them, Marisa
They're
or Minot.
20s, but
I
acting
haven't
like a
decided.
teenager. And now we've got Magic DH skills.
Have I ever had chili stream fish? Asked Willow. I don't know what that means.
Just think we're still
So I guess I'm
missing
gonna say
one key
no.
component of this
By the way,
game.
I now have 9
well,
hearts.
what about the Calamity?
I was told you need 10
Calamity,
hearts. And you need the double
If you're
stamina
ignorant
bar.
and honest,
in order
are
to
you
get the Master
representing the
Sword.
truth?
I don't know at what point you're eligible to
If
get
you're
the Master
ignorant
Sword,
and
but
honest,
that's what I was told.
no, you aren't
So,
really representing the truth
that's
because you're
what I was
ignorant.
kind of aiming for, and now we have it.
Thoughts
Well,
on
we're
the
gonna have it
story?
soon.
It's very
We
similar
beat this main
to
dungeon, we're gonna get the heart by default.
Ocarina of Time.
Okay,
it has a lot of the
so
same beats.
It's
but
actually
I
right
did
there.
really like it.
Let's see if we can like glide down to it. It's right. Oh, it's right in front of me.
I had a lot of fun with it.
Oh, it's a Korok who wants to go somewhere. I don't really have time for this right now, buddy. I'm sorry. I gotta do the story.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm gonna do story.
So here's the minecarts. This is where we need to go. Yes. Sadly, I don't see.
But yeah,
anything.
I like the fact that
I think I'm just gonna
here
use one
it
that I have
was
in my
again, like each of the
Oh, did you see
places
that?
have an issue. So you have like the sludge in
saw that,
Zora,
right?
the sand in the Garuda,
It moved itself.
and it's like okay, yeah, they
What
touch on the
moved it?
Calamity if you dig deep enough, but ultimately
have
it's
no
irrelevant.
idea.
Yeah, because they're rebuilding from the
Anyway,
Calamity.
I think I'm just
He
gonna
doesn't
pull one of these out of
understand
my
that.
inventory. I have
Oh,
nine.
Nintendo of Europe
that's-
quality
that's a
assurance.
big wheel. I need the fan. I have 26
That's his whole
fans.
problem.
I think
with
I can
this
spare
story,
one fan.
though, is
Yeah.
But,
Holy moly.
But oh, this is invalidating whole last game. No, it isn't.
No?
Okay.
I mean,
To be honest, I
look
think
at
Breath
it,
of the
like,
Wild was
you
better than this one. Sadly, I wish they did something different with this game. I mean, it's basically Breath of the Wild again, only it's with all this building, and I can understand why you get fatigued from basically.
Makes you think, how did he take the story of Majora's Mask?
I don't think
Because
it's-
what?
oh, it's not
because
secure.
Navi's not there anymore? That
I can understand getting
Ocarina of
fatigued
Time just doesn't
when the
exist
game
now?
that basically feels like the same
Because
game
Navi
twice,
ran
only
away?
with more to it this time. It's like I said, Assassin's Creed Origins versus Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Odyssey just feels better than Origins.
He's
but if
about
you
to say
play
this.
Origins,
This
it
is
takes
should
away
have just
from
been
Odyssey,
DLC.
because you feel like you've
Which
already
is
played the
fuck
game before,
you.
it's
This
kinda a
had
waste of time that you did.
over double
So
the area.
I wish this came out first. If this was the first one, and there was no
You
second
wish
one,
that this had
would've
come
been
out-
Cool.
Hey, why don't you just ask babies to run before they can walk and crawl?
Well, we're on our way up.
Max.
I don't know if we're gonna make
Like
it.
a lot of
There's
the
hell
things, like
elevation
the
here.
the better
track is broken
the larger maps are because of the
Not looking
Switch
we're
and
gonna
not
make it,
being
just
on the
we have to
Wii
go, like,
U.
big elevation here.
It's no, it isn't DLC. This is an entirely different, entirely new game. And it here's
Oh,
the
okay,
thing:
that's it?
is it
All right,
too
made it.
much? Is it too much content, or is it not enough to
Damn, look at
justify
this guy.
70? Which is it,
Almost not
Phil?
eating this meat. Okay, so from here, there's
See,
the
that's
other
my
track.
problem.
See that?
He did claim
And
OOT should have been a
it
sequel
looks
to Link's
like
Away.
to get
No,
up the
it was Link to the
I think
Past
we have to get on
ramen.
This one.
He thought it should have been the sequel to Link
This
to the
one,
Past.
it wraps
He's very dumb.
inside. It takes us here, and then this will keep wrapping.
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
way
that's the
up,
thing.
and
It
this
was
is gonna get us
technically
to the
supposed to be
shrine
DLC, but they had too
where I
many
wanna go.
ideas.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're supposed to do. Okay.
And the thing about
So
it,
we're
I
just gonna head
don't mind
straight,
if it's like
and we're gonna go to
we have
this
too
one
many
right here
ideas.
over
Let's
this
just put this into the sequel, which actually works because Champion's Ballad is a fine
Whoa, look at all these
DLC.
contraptions, all busted.
They're not busted. You could use them, Phil. Oh, all the pictures of his shaking hands.
But we need him to break the stuff on the track. See that? There's definitely stuff blocking the tracks he has to break for us.
Here I go.
Do this first. What happened?
But yeah, like, they had too many ideas, and then basically it was like, okay, let's just put it into a sequel. But it's... I mean, literally, this is a... The map is over double in length.
So we definitely don't want to do that. We need him to break this so we can go down the tracks. No, he bounced. Holy shit, he went far, man. Damn! He's a crazy asshole.
Here I go.
Alright. Get rid of it. There we go. Now we can use this track. Okay.
So...
Slayer says, I didn't play... No, he says, I never saw Breath of the Wild. The game looks interesting to me. I like the open world RPG in the building. Yeah, this open world we've already been in. This is exactly the same map as the first game.
It's not exactly the same,
You're approaching
Phil.
it in a completely different order, and the plot's been
It's
changed.
not exactly the same. Death Mountain had a lot more lava the first time.
And this is new. This is the sky. So essentially, it's the same map, only with things above and below it. But they changed the gameplay
really
mechanics.
close, so
None
same
of this
thing.
building was present in the first
And here's
game.
the thing.
There was no building at all in the first
The
game.
below is literally
So all
the
they did
same
is they
size as
instituted
the
a new
above.
gameplay mechanic into the same
Literally
world we've already been
doubled.
in. And
Well,
I
then
get
you
it,
have
but
the
at the same
sky
time,
areas
like,
too.
Yeah,
so
sky areas too.
More than double.
It's more than doubled. It's like
for sure, because the game is so long. Like here I am, we're like 32 hours in, and we're at the third major dungeon of 4. But I get the feeling that's only like the first half of the game. How much you want to bet there's gonna be like way more coming up, right?
I can do it.
All right, here we go. Jade says he thinks I'll love Marisa. She's close to being Geef. I don't think she has command throws though, does she?
Oh, Minoru decided she wanted to get out of the robot body.
Take this.
Oh shit! You
Haha.
brought a girl here.
He didn't like that. He kick flipped up.
Link was like, she has to come with me.
Keys. Go for the keys.
Wait, did you hear that?
We are climbing Death Mountain.
I heard the piano, and it almost sounded like Sheik's theme from Ocarina of Time.
Salamander out here, right?
It did.
Damn, I killed the Octorok too.
I thought I heard it.
Yeah, you were fighting the killer salamander out here, which was a dungeon in itself. I guess it looks like Death Mountain's kind of cooled, right? Like all the lava's cooled down on it now, but now you got the gloom coming out of the top, which is kind of interesting. Boo! Right in the face. Haha. Oh shit! Come back! Come back!
Yeah.
Come back!
Yeah, Ramen. He doesn't
not good,
fully
not good.
understand.
Oh, that was close. I got a moblin horn.
Aw. Now she's back in her regular outfit.
Shit.
Oh, the ancient dress is very nice.
They covered her.
Guys, you want to attack this
why
guy?
did she want to be?
No! Are you shitting me? Oh god! Hopefully I can climb back up. That was not intentional. I hope
Although
I can
to
climb
be
back
fair,
up, man. That really
her
sucked.
pants are very form-fitting. Also, she knows what's going on.
Oh my god! Please let me climb back up, please.
You're climbing, Phil. You're fine. Also, I don't quite know how that
That's a short. That's a clip. What was the
how that
short?
thing,
That I fell off the edge. What's that?
whatever
big deal there?
the like shawl thing around her works. How that works, but whatever.
Now it seems it is my time.
Question: if you're gonna leave, can you leave the secret stone with us, please? Okay, thanks.
Overcome the burden my error left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
What the hell? Is he asleep? You guys just let this guy sleep?
Why not let Link eat it? Then he can be the immortal dragon.
Yeesh.
I mean, it does make me think that Dinral, Farosh, and Nidra were other people who ate a stone.
Slayer says Rob
Yeah,
Gaffigan was doing a marathon yesterday fundraising on his channel, watching old videos of his. Oh yeah, was it for a good cause or a particular
Yeah, like I
reason
keep
he was
hearing
doing it?
Sheik's theme, so I mean, the allusions to Ocarina of Time are very obvious.
More of this meat.
And Purah's
Well, we
just
need to
here.
clear this up.
Can
Where
you
did he
give
go?
her the secret stone?
You can do it.
I'm sure she would like to be, you know. Oh, I can remove my body.
Here we go.
Yeah, Purah's just back there, just like, hi.
But I consider doing only fighting games. No. as much as let me put it this way, all right? A couple things about that. Number one, do I think I could do it? Do you want to know the truth? I am actually...
Ravu and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
I am actually surprised that I'm
Also,
doing as well as I am in Street Fighter 6. I actually suspected
that one shot,
I was going to
it was very,
at
it's like,
and lose
did you
constantly,
give
and I'm
Zelda
not, and that's
Camel Toe?
surprising to me. I actually thought it was like going back to the drawing board, but my fundamentals are allowing me to get wins and pick up stuff more quickly than I thought I would. That's a good thing, right? If I put tremendous amounts of effort and focus into it, could I be a fighting game player again? Yeah, I actually do believe I could be.
Sitting on
the question is, do I want
well,
to be?
Ramen, here's
And
the thing.
honestly,
The Ice
after I have you
Age
guys, no,
would
probably
probably
not.
be Nidra.
By the way,
my guess is that, like, because also remember, the stones don't have specific elements.
there's a tower.
They
for you to
amplify
do.
whatever's
fact,
in
we
you.
might be able to go
And
from here down to that tower. At
I mean,
some
remember,
point, right?
why'd you have to take the stone? Come on now.
But the thing is, I really enjoyed being a variety content creator over
unless
the
the
last
stone's
decade.
actually
I stepped
in
out
the
of my
robot.
My comfort zone of Street Fighter. I started doing a lot
Oh
of
my
other
God.
things that I never would have done.
Aw,
First-person shooters,
no.
puzzle games, JRPGs of various kinds,
Aw,
like
the
Personas
robot
that I
died.
never heard of before that you guys introduced me to, right?
Aw.
And all this stuff has been a
Which
wild,
means
fun ride.
that Secret Stone's
And
lost forever.
It's come to the point now where I am known as a variety content creator, not as a Street Fighter or competitive fighting game player, and I enjoy that a lot. So I don't think I would want to put that much time into it, because if I did, I wouldn't be able to be a variety guy anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I really wouldn't be able to do the kind of stuff that I'm doing today if I was putting so much effort into fighting games again. Not to say that I don't think I would enjoy it, but you know, there's a lot to that.
Her
A lot of
is
people don't realize
not
a lot of sacrifice,
amused.
a lot of time, a lot of work.
She's
a
like,
lot of stress.
okay.
Travel is essential. You have to travel to go to tournaments and stuff to be good. You can't just sit at home and be good. It's just never gonna happen. You have to play people in person. So I don't know if I would even want to do that, quite frankly. All right, we made it. We arrived. We have our shrine below us. I think we'll do the shrine, and maybe when we let off here for tonight. I believe we're actually getting very close.
I love
to
they
the
all go
dungeon,
their
right?
purse
I
just
would
like,
say the
yeah, I'm
dungeon's
staying over
inside.
here.
So let's do this shrine first. There's Sunderline. Reminders for Hylian workers: the red substance that spouts from attacks in the cracks in the ground is gloom, avoided at all costs. Slayers, I think it was for a good cause. He was playing his old videos on the stream for viewers to watch.
Roman,
I realized
how
the
this
videos he
works is
watched
that
and the
each
reaction were more tame
stone
than his others. Oh,
amplifies
Dude,
whatever
he
the
has some
person
crazy
has.
shit. He has
So
some really
like
dark
when
stuff
Zelda
that we did not
touched the
watch.
stone, it was amplifying her time powers. And
the Sitsum
and some of the light
Shrine.
abilities. Alright, let's continue.
Is that another one we haven't done?
Okay.
It is. It's another tower we haven't done over here. Ah, I blocked it. I was going to mark it, but now it's blocked. There it is.
But yeah, it's interesting because, yeah, it almost seems like, that there was
that's the one.
some
So we have a tower
people
to the
who
right,
had
and a tower
ice,
to the
fire,
left.
and...
Both marked now.
Ooh.
Cool. We've mapped a lot of the map.
Ooh,
there,
look
right?
at that. That's some...
All right, let's see what's in the Sitsum Shrine.
Fed bottom bills.
Fantastic Max says, when you were a competitive player, did you notice different playstyles between players
okay,
from the East and
interesting.
West
He was
area,
imprisoned
East,
beneath
like West
Hyrule
Coast?
Castle
Of course,
for ages.
absolutely.
But the magic holding him weakened when the castle was
1,000,000%
damaged
yes.
during the calamity.
Playstyles were so different back then. It was
So
online play.
so the calamity
you would
is
play
a
someone from the
direct
West Coast who had all completely different
Actually,
strategies from
okay,
someone from the East Coast.
gotcha.
And they would
His
clash.
power
It would be
steadily
like
growing
clash of
since.
cultures,
Interesting.
almost. These different playstyles going against each other. Pretty wild.
There's Phil's answer.
Ambulatory
He
says,
can't complain
I've
about the
completed World
story
Tour,
anymore.
World Tour
They
mode's main
mentioned
story. I decided to do all of the side quests in it. It
Oh,
took me
someone could also... Well,
43
here's the thing.
hours.
The thing about it, Ramen, is that...
3 hours. Oh, is that all? Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
See, the thing about that, though, Ramen, is that,
You need to unlock 11 memories to get the Master Sword. How many have you found?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6,
5, 6, 6. I think we've done 6.
Oh,
or
he's
7.
having to math.
6 or 7.
Yeah, he'll never get that
Looks
far.
like 6. There's got to be one around here. Because you got to think every region has one. And we did this, but we didn't do anything over here. So maybe there's one over here I haven't found yet, right?
Anyway.
I think we did 6, so I think we're more than halfway there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at this. Like driving this is cool. I can control my vehicle. This is cool.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Stop singing.
Now you gotta ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride it. Ghost ride the whip.
Yeah, so it's basically very much like Breath of the Wild, where, yeah, as soon as you finish the game, it saves you right... Oh, there's that light route. Oh, there's a shitload of pose.
Shit.
Look at all those pose.
He's not gonna climb it, okay.
This is also something he has not been doing, getting posed. Because as soon as he finds the DLC weapons, he can get them again from the bargainer statue.
No, I don't want the ball attached to the wheel. Of all the places to attach it to the wheel. No, attach it right here. There we go. Right.
Yeah. The DLC might mention the
Triforce.
Triforce. We'll see.
Okay.
We shall see about that.
So this is where we put the ball.
Yeah, this is...
That is not what I wanted. That is still not what I wanted.
I wonder if I do that, is that going to change any of my... Oh, he's down there.
That was the optional thing. I actually thought that was the main quest objective, but that was the optional item. Okay.
Ooh.
A mighty construct
Nope,
bow.
not
We
really.
probably want to get rid of a lower level bow like this piece of junk. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Very
I
good.
would probably get rid of the Boko blow, but Boko
We got
bow
another
because
one
it
right
has
here.
bad
So we
durability,
have
but
multiple
whatever.
ones of these now, and I'm assuming we drive to the
Ooh.
right and we fight this guy.
So that actually
with our whip.
got rid of some of them,
Right?
the gloom. Very nice.
Jade says, "Who's Street Fighter 6 DLC?" It's Rashid.
Yeah, this is
Ed, Akuma, and that new character whose name eludes
Yeah,
me. Completely brand new design character. It's a
So
woman
we're
with,
gonna
like,
have at
claws
least
for hands.
part of a new story, and I'm hoping what it means is we're setting up to maybe find another secret, that other secret stone, and maybe maybe Pearl will become a, maybe she'll become the sage of like tech shit.
GTA.
The Sage of Knowledge.
She's the sage
GTA.
of guilt. Sage of
He didn't
guilt.
stand a chance. Completely crushed.
Sure, Phil.
Very good. So what in the holy
This
hell
is
am I
very
doing
good.
here? We've got multiple flying vehicles, and we've got
Yeah, that was.
multiple driving.
But yeah, as far as the story, I
There's
liked
got to
it.
be a
I
reason
like
we
the idea
have
that
There's where we're headed. See that?
the dungeons, you had this long kind of quest to get there, but then they were definitely bigger than the
Take
divine
the controller
beasts.
off of this.
Although I
put it
I
onto the
would
flying
like to
vehicle,
next
you can
time see even
control
larger
that
dungeons
in the air like a flying plane.
with like actually finding the map and like the compass and things like that. That's what I would really like.
Right? Probably,
if that's
right?
possible.
Now, I want to favorite this. How the hell do you do
Stocking
this?
up on annoying ass keys.
This? Oh, they won't let me?
Oh yes.
Oh, really?
You gotta stock up on the keys.
I wanted to save that.
I will say
Save that
I
blueprint, but I
understand
guess
why
they're
they
not
want to
allowing
do
me
the
to.
shrines. It allows them to do more puzzles, and
Okay, here we go.
they don't have. I was like, I get why they have it.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm not
this is
gonna
great.
say that that's.
Let's go wide to make sure we don't hit any of these columns. There we go. Oh, this is amazing. So now we're gonna have fully controllable. Look at this. You can even. Oh, this is beautiful, dude. Fully controllable.
Oh, gloom hands. Hi, gloom hands.
I need this bad. I need this freaking thing, man. Totally, I need this. Right?
Oh, the
I think
gloom
we-
hands are back.
If we leave the dungeon, we can save it. Because that is insanely good. Absolutely. You can fly anywhere you want in the rest of the game, right?
They
Yes,
don't
yes,
last
I need
that long,
right
Phil.
away. Pronto, pronto. Because I could make that.
Okay,
I could
we gotta
build
fight
that,
another
and I could
Phantom
fly
Ganon.
right off the mountain, like Death Mountain, and fly down to those
Let's see
towers
what he's
that I
got.
found.
Come on,
Do 'em right
Phantom
away.
Ganon. What you got? Oh, you got your katana that you
Cool. Why not even do it now? Why not? I have time. I have like 10 minutes. I could fly down and do the 2 towers like right now. If I can build that vehicle. Delete a pre-existing blueprint and you can save it. I don't know how to do that, but let's figure it out. So here's auto build. No, there it is.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
love the
I just
fact
gotta
that every
favorite
once in a
this,
while
right?
you get these Phantom Ganondorfs.
There you go.
And they're so fun. 'Cause
And I'll
it's like,
favorite this too, because this is a cart
ooh,
that you can
Gloom
drive,
Spear just
correct?
broke. Thank you. I did that because I
Where's the
want to
ball
have...
on it? I don't need the ball. I don't need the ball. Look at that. So I want to build
Taking your
that.
sword.
I totally want to build that. Because we have the save point here now.
I love it.
But I want to
You-
fly
every
that.
once in a while you just get to fight.
I want to fly it
Just
off
get to
of the
fight
cliff
Ganon.
down to the towers. There's a tower right there. Oh, that's
And
the tower we
I don't know
done.
if you saw
Where's the
this
towers I just
before,
marked?
but the Demon King's bow.
What a view from up here.
Its strength.
There's Hyrule Castle.
Is equal to whatever you have for your maximum hearts times 2.
Where the hell's the tower I just marked?
So I have 27 hearts. So it's powers, or I have
There's one in each
29
direction.
hearts. So I have its powers 58.
I don't even see it from here now.
So yeah, this is a strong ass bow. Need to use that more.
I don't see it now.
Yeah, let me see. Somewhere around here's a fucking chasm, so I can actually go into the deep.
Now, how do I get up?
Let me in. Let me in.
Link over there.
But yeah, like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi.
Where's he going? You going to check it out?
Okay.
That's the tower in the far bottom right. I haven't done that one yet. I want to zoom in. Or not zoom in, I want to zoom out, actually. That's the tower I've already done.
Yeah, I love these gloom
Where's
weapons.
the tower that I marked that I didn't
Above,
do?
they are just
You can see the whole game
incredibly
from here.
powerful.
Right?
Once he
You, like,
kills
see
a,
every
a
area. It's
Phantom
wild
Ganon,
how much
he
you
is
can
gonna
see
just
from here.
rely
And
exclusively
if I have that air
on
vehicle, I
those.
could probably fly across the whole map from this mountain. So this is a good place to load this shrine. But okay, there's one. See, I was thinking, oh, wait a minute, and look! Are you kidding? Right near it is the next thing that we need to do. So if I make the flying vehicle,
next thing
we
that
might be
we
able
need
to
to
fly
do.
off this edge and go right over there and do it.
I don't know, Phil. Can you?
Oh, shit.
Hmm. Okay, there's a chasm on this island. I just can't
Oh,
find
you know what
it.
I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna save before I fuck around with this and screw it all up.
Oh yeah. You keep fucking around
Okay.
and finding out, Phil. All right, I'm
Now.
gonna go back to
Stop that right now.
story time with Dave because I'm just futzing around.
Oh, you serious? No,
But yeah.
it needs 12. I only have 8.
Yeah, the
Oh,
game
we
very
gotta
much
come back later.
takes so
Alright, we
much
can't
from
do it now.
Ocarina of Time,
Remember,
and
we
I
gotta
actually
come back
kinda
to
really
the Death
like
Mountain
that.
Shrine, build
Ocarina of
this
Time's
vehicle,
a great one,
and then we can fly right to there. And one of the new story
So it's
missions is
pretty
right
fun.
next to it, visible.
This, I remember as soon
And
as
then
I
over
heard
here is
Rauru,
the other
I'm like,
one.
wait
So
a
from
minute.
Death Mountain, we can literally do both
That's
things.
the Sage of Light.
What
What
are
are
some
we
of your
doing? What are you
Zonai
doing here,
parts?
game?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But
I
yeah,
have some
I
of
also
these parts
get why
already, is
they
what you're saying.
why this was delayed a year to keep cooking. It's like this shit's
Fuck. What is?
yeah.
Stop this! Stop!
What is he doing?
Okay.
The fuck is he
Okay,
doing?
here's one.
Doesn't he have auto build? Can't he just build that shit? Guess not.
I think it showed he didn't have the Zonite to do it.
Oh no, he still had to use it because he didn't have the steering stick. Did he use? Oh wait, how much zonite did he
You
have?
think I can get this to propel where I want it?
How much zonite does he fucking have? Oh my god, he only has 8 zonite in his inventory? You have got to be fucking kidding me. How much zonite do I have in my inventory?
Do you think I can get this to propel where I want it to propel with these fans, or is it going to get stuck? That's the real question here, right?
Let's find out.
That's where I want to go.
1,777. I
Right
think
there.
there might be a little discrepancy with how much
I'll need
I
batteries
have
for the
with how
fans that
much
are going to run
he
out, you
has.
think? Okay. Do I have
He's
batteries?
not gonna be able to do auto build that much if he
I
doesn't
have
have
2
any
batteries.
zonite. Oh. Yeah. I don't even think he has any zonite charges for his gotcha machines.
Now, I just need to get this thing off the edge, which
Oh,
I
that's
don't
right.
know if I'm going to be able to do. Because it ain't going to move now, is it? You got to get it momentum off the edge. That's what I figured. Oh, shit.
No, you just
How do
all
you
you have
do
to do
it?
is you control it, Phil, and just put it back and it'll be fine. You figure it out, Phil. You'll be fine. There should be an opening. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, chat help? Like...
It didn't work.
That's because the fact
It
is...
stuck and didn't move.
Yeah, because
Try
guess
again.
what? Because you have to untime it, then go through it.
It won't lift now.
Well, I'm gonna...
That's with the OT, Phil. Why are you still here? Free to leave.
Well then.
And
The
he-
battery
all
broke. Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
a problem.
They break.
I don't know
They're
why the battery
temporary.
broke.
Because that's what
I
they're
don't know if
supposed
we're
to
gonna have
do.
enough juice. We're not gonna have enough juice.
Yeah, this is why you should be doing some of these things offline, Phil. Instead, you only want to do things there, and it's like, yeah. Oh, that's right. I did want to show you something.
Fucking battery broke. I don't know why it broke.
Because they all break, Phil. Use energy core in inventory. Wants an attached right? Nope. Oh my god, is he gonna, like, Phil, like, this
Ugh.
is... Yeah, they run out and then they're gone. He does not understand that. Alright, let me go to a stable.
Plummet to the ground.
Yeah. Because he hasn't been building anything up, he is nowhere
not gonna
near
make
prepared
it.
for this.
What is that giant hole?
He thinks he can just rush the game like every
Yeah.
other game he plays anymore.
Yeah, he thinks he can rush it, and he can't. Oh, but I do want to show... So let me show you guys. Let me go to the stable. Here's the stable. I got it turned around.
We're gonna use all the batteries.
You're not going to use all the batteries.
What the
That
fuck
thing-
happened?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
it breaks. Oh.
Where are we? What is this? This is not good.
Yeah, Phil. You are nowhere close. You need to be doing a lot more. Okay. Oh my god. Good job, Phil. Alright, so here we go. Take a horse. So I've got Epona. I got big old Chungus. And here's Cat.
Is there another rock in the environment here?
Oh, look around,
Need one
Phil.
more rock, then I can complete the pattern. Is there seriously not one more rock to complete the pattern here?
I'm sure you can find it, Phil.
I need a single rock, a regular rock. I don't see
Speed
any
run-
anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure speed runs under an hour.
I see some wolves.
But here we go. Look at that. Look at this. They have a golden giant horse. Not just the Ganon horse. This I named Ket. K-H-E-T. Look at that. Look at that workhorse. Working at Sears. It's time for Sears. And she also... This one also has the same,
It was a hidden
basically the
Korok.
same saddle as Chungus. But that was also the one thing I liked. That all my horses from Breath of the Wild came in. I was like, oh,
Well,
there you go.
got a hidden Korok. But sadly, hate to say it, we didn't get to the tower, which really sucks.
Yeah.
We didn't even get we barely got halfway.
named yours
I guess
Fabio?
I
That's
guess
a good
there is
name.
a limit to the flying machine because the flying machine just dies after a certain amount of time, right? Which I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure it died on him before. I am pretty sure it did. Which means he's not keeping an eye on this stuff. But yeah, alright.
So that sucks. I guess we're just gonna fast travel back then.
Yeah, you can rush this game,
So we
but it
cannot
requires
fly
skills he
wherever
does
we
not
want.
have.
We're limited to how far you can fly.
Yeah,
I wanted to give
Phil.
it a shot, but it sucks. Like, is there any way to extend the life of the vehicle? After a while, the vehicle just disappears, right?
No, you cannot.
That sucked. That really sucked. Damn it. No! You place another one before it dies and hop on the new one? More batteries?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna like
So if I had
doing that.
unlimited batteries, it wouldn't have run out. The batteries would have kept powering it, is what you're saying?
He's almost as if
Shall we at
Phil?
least initiate the story and see what this is, and then we'll save for the night? Oh, God. Maybe not.
Run away. You coward, Phil.
That's the top of Death Mountain, huh?
Yep. Here's the top of Death Mountain.
Alright, let's give it a look quick. Wait. What happened?
Oh, yes, I know. I found one. Actually, yeah, you're supposed to get him for a quest, but I actually, since I had my big old Chungus horse from the last game, I used that, and that worked for the quest. Ramen. So basically, either of the giant horses will work for the quest.
It was near here.
So.
When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Because you were mind controlled.
Oh my God, there she is.
There she is!
That's Ganondorf.
Princess!
Impersonating her.
Princess Zelda! We need to talk to
Yeah,
you!
he has completely read a guide on this. This is, like, there's no reason he should have known that.
Oh, this looks
He's
great.
obviously reading a
Really
guide.
happy I just did this right now.
It's annoying that he... Yeah. Yeah, because I couldn't... I was like, oh, I don't know where that is. But it was like, oh, I tried it. I was like, well, you want a big horse? Let's see if this one works. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think the big
Rumor
Ganon
Galaxy
horse
says
is
you
also
can-
still
no.
in
What the hell is
game.
that? Moragia rising from the Death Mountain crater. What the hell?
Yeah. This is super OT. And yeah, you're right. He's been doing a lot of OT race recently.
The thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock, and is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on, those are heads. It's so big. How can something like that appear out of nowhere? I've never seen anything like this. We don't take that thing out. Who knows what will happen to Zelda? I can't charge.
The whole thing is the marbled rock is basically rock with gloom in it. That has been.
It's real big.
You use the thingamajig, Phil. Phil.
How would I do this?
Just use that thing. Wow, it's already all pre-made for you, Phil. Almost like that's what you need to do. Yeah, it's got, and it's even got little cartwheel. It even got little wheel. You know, you don't have to do that. You can just control it. No hack goal, yeah. Game's on borrowed time. Oh, sure. There's no way he's finishing this game. But we knew that was going to happen by the time.
That was a whiff. No, it was not a whiff. Holy shit.
Wow, that's very generous.
Okay, then.
But there's no way, because he didn't, for Skyward Sword.
No, it's kind of a good thing
Zelda
that
games
I
don't want to hold his hand, and he's just unable to do them.
Nah,
He's not he's a fake Zelda fan.
Take that, you son of a bitch, right in the face.
If he was beating a guy, but him having knowledge that events that didn't happen yet, pretending he doesn't is annoying. Yeah, because I could figure out, like, it's like for me, as soon as I figured out, wait a minute, Zelda's doing this, and then it feels like she's vanishing. It's like
it's funny.
It felt
we
like
just flew one of those things, and now
it's like
I'm doing it.
You're
in
not
a
Zelda, are you?
story
And
mission.
I'm like, Because at least I knew that, yeah, Ganondorf likes to do puppets. He did that in Twilight Princess.
That was easy.
He likes to let you run around and do stuff while he just hangs back and chills like an Ocarina of Time.
We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa! You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That'll be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. And I'm assuming this is going to take us to the dungeon, right? Princess Zelda, don't worry, we're coming.
Well, Derek's coming.
We're going underground. I'm going deeper underground.
Stop singing.
There's too much panic in this town. I'm going deeper underground.
What are you doing, Phil? Huh?
This is a deep-ass chasm.
Wait, so it's an ass chasm that's very deep? I know.
I know where I'm going. Right over here to this light route. I'm not stupid. I want to go direct to the light route.
I mean, that remains to be seen. I'm pretty sure you are stupid, but, you know.
Very nice. Let's do it.
Yeah, all to feed his ego.
Of course I know
he's watching guide,
and
he knows that he is.
So he's a fully
music. Yeah, no, it's because he basically cannot accept the fact that he has to know everything. Like, Phil.
Beautiful.
What are you doing, Phil? Let's go. Time
He's
go.
on light route.
Like, come on, dude.
This is a good place to end for tonight, and we pick it up in a couple of nights.
A couple of nights?
You know, staying OT isn't going to get you that much money, Phil.
No, it is
50
not.
whales showed up.
Yeah. And, like, Phil, time go. Like, wait, when is his next Zelda?
Probably not for another week or close to it.
Tuesday.
Cool.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, Tuesday.
All right, let's get our bearings.
Okay.
The depths.
And then he's doing it on Friday. Yeah,
Light
he has moved it. It's going to be Diablo and then Tears of the Kingdom, and it's all just Street Fighter in the day.
Yeah, he has to keep this up for another 2 weeks.
Wow,
until
it literally
Fantasy
did nothing.
16 comes
The
out.
light route did. That was a pathetic light route lighting. Is this the wall? This might be the wall of underground, which we haven't even seen
wall?
before. Which is weird because there's a treasure up here, so there must be a way around it.
Like,
that,
Phil?
Here's where they want me to go for.
Here's the whole thing about
story. Yep.
about the depths.
Okay, perfect. Let's
where
save
it is
up.
very high, like Death Mountain.
And
the
next time around, oh, there's another one.
The exact place in the
Next
depths.
time around, we are
is
heading
very
this way.
Shallow. So like the high places are low, the low places are high.
Haven't been underground in a bit. There are 2 different light routes within view.
Yeah, he's stupid,
So we
especially
kinda
not
have
knowing about
an
light.
idea where to go. Looks like we're heading this way. This is probably where we're gonna eventually find the underground dungeon, right? The 3rd major dungeon of the game. So, all right.
And now he's trying
Guys,
to say
thank you so
lightning
much.
is a mechanic
REEE-Stream of
purposely
Zelda. Hope you
designed
enjoyed.
to
If you're still
frustrate
watching this
the
on
player.
demand on YouTube, please by all means share your thoughts. Give me some comments. Let me know what you think. We will continue
here's
to
what I think, Phil.
balance this with
You're not good.
other games. I do not want this game to just all of a sudden end because there's other new releases out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you do want it to end.
Good stuff.
You
Thank
want
you
it to
all.
be
Great
gone.
night stream. Great. Thank you for everyone who helped.
You're
I really appreciate
hoping
that.
it doesn't. That's why you
And,
put it on.
Until
on
next time,
that.
which will be in a few days. See you then. Peace out and stay safe. Peace out. Okay.
Stay safe. What's
so
gonna
guys,
happen?
let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit different. Okay. So tomorrow's first stream. All right. Oh, by the way, Slayer, thank you for telling me. Yes, I did not make the playlists public yet.
I don't care, Phil.
Over on
I'm
DSP
not
Reacts, I
gonna-
will do that immediately
I'm
after
gonna
I'm
go
done.
right to the right to the pre-stream because this is a lot later than I had expected. I didn't expect the sun to be up while I was still doing this. And I'm not doing any bit of Street Fighter 6 because I just
React to summer game.
All right, there we go. Created by Phil Burnell. That's debatable.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm Phil, and today is Sunday, the 11th of June, 2023. This is my only stream of the day because we got a weird day today. Not really weird, but, you know, half-day streaming schedule for good reasons.
Oh,
My
he's
ghost
gonna
is
beg
on.
extra hard.
Absolutely horrible. Let me get the ghost on here.
Oh, is his Phil?
Welcome to the show. We've got a heck of a
Why
lot
did
going
he
on
have
right
to
now.
show off
Like,
the
literally,
Zelda
as I-
jammies?
Phil? Why didn't you wear the Zelda jammies for Zelda? Oh, yeah, we had to turn Judgy on because he forgets to turn Judgy on.
Stream. We've got an Xbox showcase
Yeah.
going on. I believe they have begun the Starfield presentation, which they claimed would be 45
Yeah,
minutes long.
like you should be wearing the Zelda
You
jammies
might
for
say, why are they
Zelda.
doing such a long presentation for one game? Well, quite frankly, because it really does kind of feel like the make or break game for both Bethesda and Microsoft right now. If you have looking at the track record of what's been going on with these Microsoft games coming out of Microsoft Game Studios recently, they have not been crowd pleasers. Let's put it that way. And even all the information that we've gotten regarding Starfield up to this point, I don't believe has been much to blow your socks off.
I mean,
so I think today
this
doing
is
the
one of the
ginormous
problems that
presentation to try
Microsoft seems to
win
have. They
over
don't seem
the
to
audience
be
and say, hey, listen,
able
no,
to
this
get
game really
these
will be good,
games
okay?
out for people.
So you might say, why
So
am I not
that's a
watching all this
problem.
right now? Well, I actually did watch some already. As I was doing my morning business and having my breakfast with my family, I was watching
Your
some
morning
of the Xbox event.
is your morning
Really
business
honestly,
your
don't have much
shit,
good to say
Phil?
about it. It kind of felt very
Just
similar to
say
the
it's your
PlayStation
like
event, where it was kinda
morning,
like, here's a bunch of games,
like morning
but
business.
they all kind of fall into established archetypes and or genres that you already know. It didn't really look like much did anything in the realm of innovation or stepping outside the box. But interestingly enough,
Okay, Phil.
something that kept kind of resonating with me. As
What do you want in a game? Okay, because I'll tell you this. You know what I wanted for Tears of the Kingdom? I wanted Breath of the Wild, but with bigger dungeons. And I feel like I did get some of that. And I like that. I also got a lot more boss fights and stuff like that, which I really liked. And I got abilities I could use outside of dungeons. And I really like that. I got what I wanted, and I'm happy with that. Phil seems to want either things to be the same or to be radically 100% different. And it's whatever isn't what you've done. So it makes no
watching
sense to
this
me.
presentation. So it's like, oh look, a first-person exploration game where you're a silent protagonist, just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh look, a third-person action game.
Wow, Phil. I mean, you know, that's a Zelda game. That's, you know, a lot of other things.
Where everything is very
Oh, no.
anime-esque. Oh look,
Oh.
another third-person action game where you're fighting Japanese demons and it looks like feudal Japan. I'm thinking in my head, Wolong, Neo, already played that one. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush, already played that one. Subnautica, already played that one. You know, as I'm going through these, I'm just like,
You barely played
every game that we've
Subnautica,
already played in the
Phil.
last 5 years
Phil,
that is
don't
basically
even bring
incredibly
that
similar to all
up.
these games that they're showing. But then the one thing that's resonating with
Yeah.
me as I'm watching is at the end of every one, they would say, it's on Game Pass. And I'd be like, oh, you know, pretty much every game that they're showing at the Xbox show is on Game Pass. And some people have used that as a positive, and some people have used that over the years as a negative. For me, the way I see it is when it goes on Game Pass, right?
Because
that means that is a game that you have opportunity to play and try out, almost like a demo or a trial or a free trial.
Because why pay for games if it's all on Game Pass?
In a situation
Game
where you
Pass.
have a Game Pass membership, which I do,
And then when you don't pay for Game Pass anymore, well, you have no more games then now, do you, Phil?
And also, even if you have that, guess what? That means the developers aren't getting any
money. If these games are free on
money.
Game Pass, right? And there's no money investment to buy them, to try them, then it's kind of like I don't really have much to complain about, right? And that's kind of weird.
I mean,
because
well,
I'm
you'll
someone who's been
complain
around for
about
15
something,
years
but
watching
here's
these
the
conferences,
problem.
watching these events, criticizing them and giving them my
If
opinion.
you don't
And it's like, as
have
much as I can do
anything,
around
let's
the
say you
game,
don't
at the end
have
of the
any.
day, if the
Let's
game's
say
free,
I don't have to
subscription
pay
you
for any
already have,
games anymore.
then it's kind of like,
Then the
I guess if it
quality
sucks,
will
it sucks, but
drop
if it
because there's
doesn't,
no
you have a
money.
chance to try it with no risk. So
The whole
it kinda
point of
does, for
video
me,
games is to make
soften
money.
the whole situation. But for a lot of
I
people,
don't understand how Game Pass does it, but then again, it's like Netflix. I don't understand how it makes money.
Because it really
because it's a Game Pass
doesn't.
game,
Once
it's
they
so
started making
see,
their
because
own
it's on Game Pass, everyone has to
programming,
buy it
everyone
outright.
found
That gives
out,
you the excuse to not be
yeah,
able to use a
Netflix
full-fledged game
really
you have to
doesn't
buy.
make the
I've even
money.
heard, you know,
I think they
defenders of Sony
used to
games
make the
and
money,
such
but
say,
also
"Oh, you
the
see,
fact is a lot of
because it's Game Pass, that means you know those games are
media
worth.
companies
You wanna
got
have to
very
buy the game,
greedy.
put confidence in it, and that's going
So
to
it was like,
ensure
oh,
that
you
you're gonna
want
go
to
out and
license
those Game Pass
this?
games are
We're
always
gonna
designed
make
so
it
far
so
because
that
they're not making
it's
a lot of money on it.
so
I don't know. That
much.
sounds ridiculous to me. I don't know if I believe that, but I've seen. That's what I mean. I've seen it as like both sides of the fence. So it's kind of interesting watching this Xbox event and having people.
I did not know Steve had on his
opposites.
board of
You know what I'm saying? Like, we watch this, like,
mispronunciations
okay,
ack
here's the game, what do you think?
as
Oh,
ha
it's great,
ha
I can't wait to
ha.
play it. And I'll be like, oh, it looks like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great because it's on
That's
Game Pass. Oh,
funny.
it's shit because it's on Game Pass. Like,
Oh,
we want to talk about a
that's a
split,
very
right?
positive.
Anyway, we'll talk about it, I'm sure. Today we got a good amount of stuff to discuss. All right, first of all, yes, I'm sure you guys are going to want to
Okay,
talk
that's
about
going to go
some of the
into
stuff that's being discussed.
as
in this
going
event.
into the
way I'm going to approach it is I'm
lower
eventually going to watch it
decks.
myself, and I'm going to do like a recap reactions video.
That's a
that I'm gonna
very
put out
positive.
over on my React channel, DSP React. So that's coming later this
I don't
week.
care
probably
about your
like Tuesday or Wednesday
DSP
night, 'cause I also
Reacts.
want to wait for the Capcom and the Ubisoft and the other events to happen tomorrow, and I'll probably do like one video that'll cover a bunch of this stuff cumulatively and give you my overall thoughts on it, rather than me doing like 10 separate videos or anything like that. But all that being said, I'm not covering it live. We talked about it the last couple of days, why I'm not covering this live right now. I don't see the added value of doing that. Me doing the live React stuff opens up a lot of issues with copyright, with a lot of issues. My live React at the Summer Game Fest was blocked for almost 24 hours. By the time it went live, thousands of people who wanted to check it out had watched it elsewhere. As of today, I think it may have around 2,000 views. I actually haven't even checked.
They could not watch your
A good amount of people actually did go
show.
after the fact and watch it, which I appreciate, by the way. Thank you to those who waited that long amount of time
Wow.
for it to actually go visible, to check it out. That's very nice of you to actually still give it attention after having it blocked for so dang long. Yeah, it's got about 1,800 views on it right now. And I appreciate
24
that. I really
hours
do.
is not so dang
because I put the
long,
effort into it,
Phil.
But at the same time, yeah,
Calm
it's frustrating
yourself.
doing live reactions to have everything get screwed up. So that's why I'm
Stop
not
trying
doing
to
it. I'll just do my recap reactions later.
you know,
You'll
for
still get my
these
opinion on all
minute
this stuff
one
that's going on.
views
And also,
too.
here's another
I'm
critical
sorry,
part.
Phil. You are a
It won't take away
small,
from my gameplay.
small
I need to do
fish
gameplay at this point. I can't
Yeah.
be
in the
cutting out of
pond
my
anymore.
normal schedule. I am already in the midst of 3 ginormous, high-profile new releases, and being in the midst of 3 of them.
3 of them.
Because I don't feel like I'm playing enough, right? Like Street Fighter 6, I skipped a day. I feel like I'm behind already.
You're
So I skip
always
one day of
behind,
Street Fighter
Phil,
6.
because
That's how
you're
it is
never
with
ahead of
fighting games. You have to
anything.
be like constantly playing them, practicing them, learning. That's just how it is with these competitive games.
And
But
you
then we
don't
got
do that, so
Zelda,
you
which
never
I played
learn.
for a week, and I finally jumped back into it last night. Thankfully, I did make good progress last night.
No, you
But
did
people
not
were
make good
voicing their opinions,
progress.
feeling
You
like
made
Zelda playthrough
poor
hours kind of
progress.
left by the wayside and not really enjoying it. Like I actually got a few people who criticized last night's gameplay, saying that, you know, it sucks because everyone else has beaten this game already. And now it feels like I'm just basically getting into the groove of making progress. I'm only going to be playing it like 2 times a week. Well, it might be 3. I guess it depends on the week, honestly.
Yeah,
And that's a
he's
valid
literally
criticism, man.
he's
That's
literally
absolutely positively
hamstrung
valid
himself
criticism,
because he
Blooper,
decided to make
which
it
I
all
knew was
night
going to happen, and I
streams.
was afraid was going to happen with all these games coming out at once. And then you got Diablo 4.
And he's
excuse me,
bitching that they
which I'm
won't
very much
come on
enjoying,
his
by the way.
schedule.
I'm
It's
really
like,
having a good time with Diablo
Phil,
4 as a chill stream. But it
here's
seems like
the
there's
thing.
people who are criticizing that playthrough, saying, well, Diablo
people are
should be
gonna
on
like. I'm
hardcore
playing
at a
Zelda.
higher
I don't know that I'll
world
play
level
Final
because
Fantasy
when you're
16 for a
playing it,
while,
it's
but
too
you know what?
relaxed.
I know
And it's
Ice is
not
gonna
that
play
intense.
Final
Well, that was
Fantasy
the point. I told
16
you guys all
until.
along, as we were talking about Diablo. I said that Diablo would be a chill playthrough.
He's
I knew
gonna
the
burn
kind of game
through it
was.
until
It was
he's
meant to be more
done.
laid-back,
Something
chill,
Phil
grindy
never
gameplay.
does.
Yes, the story
Yeah.
is not necessarily the thing that takes
He doesn't
the
go
meat
through
of
a
the game. It's more
game.
about the
He
gameplay,
says,
the
"Okay,
addictive
it's
fun,
time to
looking
clock
for loot,
in.
leveling
Oh,
up, getting new
oh,
abilities,
it's time
changing
to
your build
clock
to be better
out."
over time.
He really is doing this like it's a 9 to 5, and it really does
I don't
show
play
us like,
games for
Phil,
ultra
you're not
challenge, you know
making
that. There are
any
games I do, like, I'm
progress.
gonna play a
This is
FromSoft game,
why I
whatever,
also
but
hate that he
not
always
every
does
playthrough has to be a hard,
Bethesda
high difficulty,
RPGs because
ridiculous challenge
it's
run.
like
In fact,
those
if it was,
things
I
take
feel like my
6
content would not
fucking
be nearly
months,
as good
Phil.
because I don't have
Stop
much
it.
pity to really have a good interaction with the
The
audience.
worst
You know,
part
playing
of
Street
it
Fighter 6
now
last
is
week, I had
that
almost no
someone
opportunity to speak with
said,
the
like,
audience because
Phil,
I
why
gotta
don't
focus on
you,
the game. So a game like Diablo has become the game to do
why
that,
aren't you
but now
playing
it's
the
like, well,
demo
that's
for
not good.
this
Now the Diablo
game? Why aren't
community's
you
done it,
playing
So
Liza
it's like you
P
can't please
demo?
everyone. You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't
You
have
can't please
time for
everyone
a
all the time.
demo.
And for me, it's hard to
But you
juggle all
have
this stuff.
time
It
to
is. Right
complain
now,
about
I'll be
why
honest with
you
you guys,
don't
I'm having
have
a good
time
time
for
because
it.
the games I'm playing are good. I think Street Fighter 6, Diablo, and Zelda are
He
all really
doesn't.
good games.
Well,
But
also he doesn't want to
it's
play
tough
indie
when you're
games
juggling three
anymore,
games and
even though
you
those
only
are
want
quick
one
games
and you can't give them what
that
they
he
want all
could
the time. On
get
top of
done
it,
in run and
10
done.
days,
Instead,
or
it's
is it
like
11? It's 11 days, isn't it? In 11 days, we
Like,
got Final
he-
Fantasy 16 coming out. And yes, absolutely, I am playing that one. And here we go again, trying to juggle stuff. And what's going to end up happening is we're going to have even less gameplay. Thank goodness I'm going to basically get another whole week of Street Fighter 6, maybe even more.
How about this?
before I
How
have to
about
download
instead
it
of
on Street Fighter
doing
6 to play
these
Final Fantasy.
long ass pre-streams that go nowhere,
We're going to talk
just
about all this. We're going to
get
talk about
into the
schedule and everything.
gameplay.
But yeah, it's tough right now. It is
Yeah.
tough to please everyone, especially when, you know,
Tough to
I'm
please.
doing my
You
best
can't
to juggle
please
a million
anybody,
things, correct?
Phil.
And they all came out in short term. You know, last month it was a rush to beat Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and Oblivion before we hit this month. But as I
Yeah,
was
and
playing
you
those, I was
didn't.
also
You
playing
could have
Zelda,
put Oblivion
right?
on the
And
back
I really
burner.
felt like, you know, Zelda
You
was just one
forced
game I was
to
focusing on
be
rather than
playing
everyone else on the planet
Oblivion.
was hyper
I
focused on
don't
Zelda and only playing
understand
Zelda
that.
and
Why
making
are
great
you?
progress in Zelda and doing well, and here I am flubbing around in the game trying to figure out the mechanics of the puzzles, getting shocked by lightning, and having a bunch of people basically taking gameplay out of context of the entire playthrough to try to make it look like a jackass, you know, on the internet and making stupid viral memes about it. And it's like, it's like you can't win no matter what you do. If I had skipped Zelda entirely, all I would have gotten were complaints that why did I skip one of the best, highest profile releases of the year? But then I
Phil, yeah, that would have been the fact. Would have been you're a streamer. Why did you miss that game? Here's the thing, Phil. They made fun of you because you literally thought you could outrun lightning. Lightning is electrons moving at almost the speed of fucking light. Okay, maybe the Flash can outrun lightning, but your fat ass can't.
Hell, the Flash can generate lightning.
Well, that's true. And controversy. But that's just Ezra Miller, I guess.
play it, but I can't focus on it because I have to balance a million things, and then I get yelled at, oh,
See,
why aren't you learning this mechanic? Why
You're
are you playing
not
so shitty? This
balancing
is
a million
No.
things,
See,
Phil.
this
You're
is the thing.
balancing 3 games.
3 games, and he uses it, I feel, as a way to kind of hide the fact that he doesn't want to learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
Like, it's, oh, I don't want to learn the mechanics, so I hide this by being variety. Because that's the thing, he basically, every time he goes to a game, he's forgotten the mechanics that are there. It's like
very simple mechanics.
Hard. Why are you complaining about this? It's like, so you can't have it both ways. You understand? Like, it really can't. And that's the problem. It seems like everyone wants me to be playing these games at some kind of a high level. And
yes,
doing well. And if
you
not,
are a
having fun.
streamer. You
Well,
are asking for
I can't
money
do
to play
everything
video
for
games. You should
everyone.
be
I can't
playing
please
at
every
a
person.
very
I can't
high
play every
level,
game.
Phil.
It's tough right now.
And
It
he
really is.
keeps
Like,
bringing
I'm
back,
happy that
he
we have so
keeps
many good games
going
to play.
back
I just
to
wish we
his
didn't have them all at once.
past, which
What
is
happened
Mr.
to the first
Pro Fighting
4 or 5
Game
months of the year?
Player.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about
If
it.
you're
The
going to
first 4 or
keep
5 months of
bringing up
2023
your
we had
past as
Dead
a
Space remake,
pro, fucking be a
Hogwarts Legacy,
pro then.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy, excuse me. Resident Evil 4 remake, right? That's all we
Listen,
had for like 5 months.
I'm
We
an
had 3
amateur.
major
when
games
it
What?
comes
No,
to
no,
video
no.
They weren't even
No,
long
that's
games.
not
You really think about
5
it. It
months.
wasn't like
And
they were
see,
insane.
that's your
That's all
problem,
we had
Phil, is you
for like
have
5
nothing
months.
left.
We had 3 major games, and that was it. And they weren't even lengthy games. You really think about it. It wasn't like they were insanely long games. I guess you could argue Hogwarts if you did all the side content, but that was it. Where were the good games then? That would have been a great time to have more games to balance out, especially these games that are stacking up to be 100-hour playthroughs. Would have been perfect during that time period.
Massively
But instead,
entitled
we got it now.
prick.
Every
Thinking games should just be readily available for you to consume.
It's literally consume product and be excited for and hyped for next product. It's like, Phil, this is not how that thing works. The fact is that, guess what, Phil? Just because it's not on, and that's the thing, he's mad it's not on his schedule. Well, Phil, not everybody is a fucking streamer, and not everybody decides they're gonna go do this shit. How about this, Phil? How about you actually, instead of acting like, well, if I take 3 hours and then 5 hours and then I take a half hour, it's like, Phil, why don't you actually do 4-hour gameplays? You could do it, Phil. You know, stop having your dinner at fucking 4 o'clock like an old man. Like, seriously, I don't think my grandmother, God rest her soul, did that. Didn't eat at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, that is. And yeah, the fact that
the
fact that he
other
expected.
the fact other pro streamers, fucking VTubers, can finish games faster than him, and it's because they'll play 5 to 6 hours at a time, and they take half an hour to 40-minute breaks just watching random internet shit.
Yeah.
Because they're like, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna eat while watching a daily dose of the internet.
Yeah. But no, he acts like, no, he can't do any of that stuff. And it's like, Phil, like, yeah, they are not, it is not the game industry's job to basically spread all of the big releases out for your schedule. How about this? How about you stop doing Oblivion and shit like that? How about you stop trying to have all these fucking games where it's like, oh, I'm going to play this game that's going to take me 50 fucking hours, like take me, 5 fucking months to complete. How about that, Phil? How about you fill it in with small indie games? Oh no, those are meme games. I don't want to play meme games. I just want to play games that will give me money now, dude.
Everything all at once, which pulls me in a million directions as a variety content creator, and not being able to focus on one game essentially makes it so that I forget stuff.
You know
Last
who's
night,
variety?
on Village.
Fucking Henya, Pikami. Because she'll play Minecraft one day, then she's playing Resident Evil the next day, playing Portal the next day, because that's variety.
And he's still going on the fact that, because I pulled all the way, I can't remember mechanics. Phil, children can do this stuff. This is a problem for you. If you can't remember these mechanics, you might want to, get some help. I mean it, because that's a cognitive issue. That is a big cognitive issue that you need to maybe take a look at, because yeah, you should be able to remember mechanics. Like, if you can't, that is a huge problem.
Zelda, right? I'm trying to find a pot to cook food. I can't find it. Now everyone is like, oh, you ran by it 10 times. Yes, you can see the pot. You wanna know why you can see the pot? Because you're not playing Street Fighter 6, Diablo, and Zelda all at the same time.
How?
Phil, you're fucking blind.
Phil, yeah, you are fucking blind, Phil. Just admit it. Like, I'm sorry, what kind of coping thing? Like, oh, well, you're not playing that. Well, Phil, why don't you sleep? Why don't you stop drinking? I'm sorry, Phil. Yeah, I saw it. How can you not see it? Are you like that tired? Go to bed. Go to a doctor. Phil, like, if the fact is you can't see a pot that has fire under it, you have something far worse than this, oh, I play too big. It's like, no, Phil, you have a legit problem. You need to have that fixed.
You have one mindset of just playing Zelda. You know what you're looking for. Like, in your mind, you know what the pot looks like, and you know exactly what it is on recognition. For me, I'm playing so much shit.
Phil, why can you not see a cooking fire?
This is him basically saying he doesn't have pattern recognition because of all these games. Oh my god, Phil, you are literally de-evolving. You're returning to monkey. Like, I'm sorry, Phil, this is not an excuse. You're literally saying, I don't have pattern recognition. I can't see a fire. You're searching around, slow everything down. You would have seen it. Be like, is this it? There it is.
What?
But he's acting like, because he's doing all this stuff, like, Phil, you are not, Phil, you want to act like you're fucking ragged? You can go fuck yourself. You're not a nurse doing 12-hour shifts and maybe even overtime, okay? You're not some motherfucker who's on their feet all day or basically looking at a computer or programming till their eyes fucking bleed, okay?
The pot looks like anymore. I've forgotten what the cooking pot looks like.
How?
Mind you, he had
Look at this.
single-use cooking pot before
Look
then.
at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that smile. He's got the smug smile of, do you buy it? Do you buy it? Every time he does that, it's because he's lying. It's because he's doing this to try to get, it's like, you forgot what it looks like. Phil, you're expecting over $100,000 for that? That is bad effort. Like, no, you should be able to do that. Like, yeah, that's the thing. He's now saying, oh, I've forgotten. How can you expect me to do that? I'm like, I can expect you to do your fucking job. My job expects me to do my fucking job. Or you can't do that. And the fact that, yeah, he's doing, oh, I can't remember just because I'm doing all that. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking gold. This really is showing that he is basically now resigned to, he doesn't even try to remember. And it's like, Phil, this is why your playthrough's tech for all time. Because guess what? You have to do so much backtracking and trying to remember everything. Just, you know what, Phil? You should have just breezed through Zelda just by playing it day and night for 2 weeks. Get it done. Then Once Street Fighter 6 came out, play that day and night until you're bored with it, then play Final Fantasy 16 day and night. At this point, that should therefore give you no excuses to why you can't remember mechanics.
So I'm running around town trying to find this shit. I don't know where it is, you know?
This is
Again, I feel
another
like I'm
reason
scattered right now. I'm
why I
scatterbrained.
say he will not play Space Marine 2.
No.
Because that's coming out by the end of the year. He's going to be in the middle of Starfield. Because we know Starfield's going to take months.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's a Bethesda game. He just wants to do it. But here's the thing. He's acting like he's scatterbrained. It's like, Phil, this is a problem. Nobody who's 40 years old should be this scatterbrained. Like, I'm going to be honest. Him not remembering what a cooking pot looks like
Yeah.
would be like if my grandmother who died of Alzheimer's was playing a video game. Like, I'm being completely... I'm not even being facetious. That is very worrying, Phil. That means your cognitive things might be... You might be starting to get adult onset dementia. You need to go to a doctor, a neurologist, and make sure your brain is good. Because if the fact is you're getting that, you need to mitigate that right fucking now. You need to start doing some like crossword puzzles or stuff like that to try to exercise your brain before it's too late. I'm not trying to be cutesy or nothing, Phil. That's a problem. And that'll sneak up on your ass, and you think Cat is gonna throw your ass into a home and throw away the key. That's what's going to happen, and that will be the end of Darkside Phil. Because you don't care about her, she doesn't care about you. That is what is going to happen.
With the amount of stuff that I'm doing all at once.
And why
that's
should
what
she
happens.
care
It makes
about
the
you,
playthrough
Phil?
quality
Because
dip.
you don't
Back
care
in the day,
about her.
When I used to play a bunch of new releases at once, how did I do it? Well, I played one game for 2-3 days and beat it within 3 days. Now, it was an insanely rushed playthrough. It was skip all the side content, skip all the meaningful stuff on the side, just do the main story, beat the game within 2-3 days, on to the next. And that allowed me to be hyper.
And Phil, that basically, like, everyone kind of knew what you were doing, and they made fun of you for it. Because they knew, like, dude, you're just, it is literally, you were just wanting those day one views. It's all you wanted, Phil. And everybody saw it.
Focused, that allowed me to basically get through a game at a rapid pace, not forget shit and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
You still forgot stuff. You couldn't remember how, you couldn't crouch
some
jump
cases,
for an
a lot
hour
of
and a
people
half.
hated it. I got a lot of people who love that style of content because I was the guy known for beating games so fast, right? But then
Yeah, but-
there are people who are like, dude, your playthroughs suck because you're rushing through. You miss half the content of the game.
Yes,
so over the years, I
you
evolved.
were
I
known
became
for
an
playing
interactive
games
streamer. I became
badly.
someone
You're
who plays games
still
on a daily
known
basis, who
for
tries to
playing
take in all of
games
the content of the game
badly.
to give it a better representation in a playthrough. And then what happened? Games became these giant bloated experiences, 100-hour RPGs.
You chose that, Phil. You could have said, I'm not going to play those.
Yeah, you could have said, I don't want to play Oblivion. I don't want to. And here's the thing, that's Oblivion also, Phil. You want to argue, oh, that's, it's like, no, that's Oblivion as well, Phil.
Well,
that's what you chose.
And there's games that he's quit that he just will not go back to. What happened to Morrowind? Oh yeah, memory hold.
Yeah.
What happened to the greatest rage quit we've ever seen in Divinity? That's never coming back.
Yeah.
He's already said that. Never coming back, even though that was on hiatus.
Yeah. That's why everyone kind of saw when you put Zelda on hiatus, everyone just assumed it's gone, it's done. Because that's what you do, Phil. You put these games on hiatus, and then guess what? They're gone forever. That's what we all know, Phil. Just put Zelda on hiatus and don't come back. Because guess what? Then everyone can tell you, don't play Zelda because you just quit the games. You won't finish them. But no, you don't want to do that because you want to give it most disappointing. But if you quit the game, then you won't be able to do it. And everyone will be able to call you out and say, you didn't even finish the game. You're going to put on your worst games of the year because the story didn't make sense. Well, maybe if you finished the story, it would have worked. He's faking symptoms so he can get sympathy. I mean, here's the thing. Even whether he is or... Here's the problem. I don't know that he is faking some of these symptoms because you can see the cognitive decline. Like, he is just unable to do anything.
We've been seeing it more and more that...
And I don't think...
He'll just go blank stare. Like, literally the light in his eyes go away for a good 5 seconds. Then he, like, shakes himself back into, what was I doing again?
Yeah. I think some of this might not be genetic. I think a lot of it is alcohol induced. I think that His alcoholism has really impaired his cognitive functions. You know?
Exactly, Rye. Dying Light's gone and it's never coming back.
I honestly, Demeter, I think he will quit Tears like he did with Skyward. I don't think he's gonna, because here's the thing, he is gonna need a ton of streams just grinding shrines. Demeter, I just fought Ganondorf and beat him. I had 29 hearts, and even I was like, I don't know if I have enough. Because holy shit. Ganondorf basically takes your ass and he just boxes your ears in. It's like, fuck. That dude kicked my ass. But, you know.
And towards the later phases, you don't gain your hearts back. It's like
there's a
blue.
phase where it doesn't just make your hearts broken. It says, bye, that heart's gone. You can't have it back anymore for this phase. And you're like, fuck. Fuck. I was like, oh, fuck me.
There were no 100-hour RPGs 10, 15 years ago when I started on YouTube. It didn't.
Yes, there were, Phil.
Yeah? I mean,
yes,
10, 15 years ago would have been...
Oblivion.
Oblivion was 10, 15 years ago. He really...
Fallout 3.
Yeah, Fallout 3.
These games existed.
Morrowind.
You just didn't want to play them.
No. Skyrim is almost 15 years ago. Yeah, this is a potential for some nice salt. Like, here's the problem, though, is like, he also doesn't have any, he's not upping his weapons that much. So he's fucked. Because here's the thing, the silver enemies are going to they're going to fucking put their fist in their ass and then open him up like an umbrella. It ain't gonna be fun for him.
Now it's like
because he's not grinding equipment.
Right? So now I'm supposed to be remembering every little critical thing about every game I play. You know?
How about you remember anything about any game you play? You can't even remember basic mechanics. They tell you this stuff. People say they do, and then you bullheadedly say they don't. This is why people made This Is How You Don't Plays of you. And you're pissed about that, but that's your own fucking doing. Nobody told you.
He's gonna pick up these games that are coming out towards the end of the year, like Alan Wake. There's no way he's not gonna pick up Alan Wake.
Oh yeah, he will. He'll pick up Alan Wake too.
Yeah. And that's a game where he's just gonna flub around, and he'll eventually get through it because, well, it's Alan Wake. It's not a hard game.
No, it's not hard. But this is the problem that he always has to do. Is it's always, oh well, you know, I'll just do this, and because really what he wants walking sims that'll do the work for him.
Yep.
No, and then God forbid that something annoys me in a game because, you know, I don't remember a game mechanic from the previous iteration 6-7 years ago, and I say something about it, and now everyone wants to make fun of me on the internet for it. It's like,
Phil, people asked and requested that you play Master Mode of Breath of the Wild. Maybe watch some of Breath of the Wild. Here's the thing, Phil. Guess what? The Tears of the Kingdom assumes that you are not stupid. Okay? You could have figured that out. But you are acting like what they wanted you to do is so terrible and awful that you can't begin to imagine the betrayal that they've done to you.
Like, you just can't win, right? Really?
Yes, you can win. It's if you actually pay attention. You act like this is the biggest problem that I have with Phil. He acts like his job. He honestly acts like he acts very boomerish. In that, you know, boomers, especially how the stereotype of boomers hate their job and all that kind of shit. This is how he acts about it. He's treating his job like, oh, gotta do this again. It's like, Phil, anybody who loves their job isn't going to be doing this. They're going to be like, dude, this job's great.
Especially when their job is playing video game.
Yeah. Your job is play video game. Like, fuck, man. Like, I know, but like, think about what would happen if the roles were reversed. If I could make $100,000 plus playing just video games, Phil, it would be great. It'd be like, okay, I can do this. I can set my time. I can collab with other people. I can just have a great time. And you don't want to do that.
It used to be, you could just play a game, fuck around, say whatever you wanted. It didn't have to be of quality. You could just be
It didn't have to be of quality. Phil, this is why people left you in the first place. This is how you don't play didn't just start up overnight. It happened because you just refused to actually try to learn any mechanics of any game. And the fact is that you just whine and cry that it didn't tell you exactly what to do. And then you're just like, oh, it doesn't tell me exactly what to do. And then when people say, yes, it does, it's right here, because you can't read it because you're blind.
Fun. Put it out on the internet, people would watch and enjoy. Now it's like,
Oh,
if you want to
well,
content
it didn't
creator-
make it obvious.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. It stopped you to tell you, hey, this is how this mechanic works. Here's how you do it. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Just let me get the horse already.
Yeah. Like, he had to do the Great Fairy, but he doesn't have a horse. I was like, what the fuck, Phil?
Man, you better be doing it in a certain time frame. You better be doing it at a certain difficulty level. You better be doing it in a certain methodology.
You want money for this. If you were just some Joe Schmo on the internet who's just putting out stuff, nobody's gonna care. But you demand money for this. You demand people pay you.
You demand $300 per day.
Yes,
for this.
per day. You demand $93,000 a year in tips. That's what you demand, Phil. And you know what? For that, you do not do the work that is required, that is necessary. It's just not there. All you do is you're just being like, oh, it's not that. It's like, Phil, for $100,000 a year, people demand results and you don't give them. So what is anybody else supposed to fucking do?
Better not make a mistake. You better make the game look good at every moment. Don't joke around. Don't make any criticisms. Don't do nothing. You have to be in.
You can make criticisms, but they need to be valid criticisms. And your criticism about Zelda is not valid. I'm sorry to have to say this.
Ew, it's on the Switch. Ew.
Yeah. It's on the Switch. Ew is not a valid criticism, Phil. That is just you having a bias against the Switch because it's not super high definition. It's not photorealistic. Guess what, Phil? Doesn't have to be photorealistic. You wanna know why? Because that shit don't fucking matter.
And his argument of RPGs, they're just too long. They don't work for streaming. I know one streamer, Sir Lionheart. That's all he plays is JRPGs.
Yeah.
And he'll just play one to completion and say, okay, next game is going to be X.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you can make fucking visual novels your primary thing if that's what you want to do. Just your audience is going to know, hey, these are slow games. They're going to take time.
Yeah. But no, Phil doesn't want to do that.
This one fucking line of content. If you don't make that, your content shit, you're not worth it, and you shouldn't be making content on the internet. Fuck that.
Look at this. It's a smug thing. Oh, fuck that. I should be able to make as much content as I want. Phil, why should I watch your content? Why should I want to give you money when the fact is you refuse to even learn the basics of the mechanics of the game? I can watch anybody else do it. Fuck, I can watch people who I love watching. You know what they do, Phil? You want to know what they do? They do death streams. They've done 36-hour streams. They've done 24-hour streams of some of these things. And guess what, Phil? They beat these games.
They do subathons where, hey, I'll keep going until this timer runs out, and I'm starting at 7 hours. Each sub gives me tax on another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like Phil really doesn't understand this. Like everything that you did with that criticism is not valid criticism. And I hate using the thing of valid. He really thinks it was a valid criticism. I was like, no, it isn't, Phil. You don't have valid criticism. All you have is you trying to... All you're doing, Phil, is you're just saying, oh no, this is It's not fair, guys. I should just be able to just push a button and win. That does not how that works, Phil.
Right. Tevin is not fair, and you know that because he's not there for more than half the time. The stream is actively running, but he is not there.
I'm old. I don't really understand that, but whatever. If that's how Tevin wants to do it, Tevin can do it that way. That's fine. But yeah. And
all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, fuck that bullshit, try hard, get good mentality nonsense. The world is not about that. Video games are not supposed
Yes,
to
it
be about
is,
that.
Phil. If you don't get good at your job, you get
Yeah.
fired.
If you don't get good at your job, you will not get promoted. You will basically be stuck where you are. Phil, that get good mentality is one of the reasons why you got fired from your job at the helicopter company. And I hate to say it, that's what happened. They fired your ass because you were not even trying to improve. You just acted like, oh, I don't have to do that. I can just do whatever. Well, guess what, Phil? You can't do that. That's why your ass got left behind, okay? If you can't do your job well, you do it mediocre, guess what happens? You don't get ahead. You don't get your raises, you don't get your bonuses, and eventually, if they got to lay people off, you're probably going to be the first one on the book. Yeah. Yeah, we tractor all our own way, yeah. A 60-day subathon. Well, how far is he on that 60-day subathon? I think he's got to be close to near the end.
No, I think he's at currently 60 days.
Okay. How long is he doing this subathon then for?
Who knows?
Okay, I don't get that then, but whatever. Okay, you do him. I'm whatever.
You're supposed to be about fun. You understand?
Fun. See, this is how he's doing. He's trying to.
That's his argument for being lazy. Is it's not fun for me, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. It's not watching you slog through a game and not remember anything isn't fun for your viewers, and why should they give you money for that? Here's the thing. If my boss shows me how to do something, and it takes me like 10 times of him showing me how to do something for me to finally do it, is that effective work time? No. I don't care if it's fun or not. I got to do what I got to do.
Understand? Fun. If you're having fun playing a game, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. It doesn't matter if you beat it in this amount of time or this amount of time. If you do all the content or 10% of the content, as long as you're having fun.
But you're not having fun playing Zelda. And here's the thing.
The problem is also, Phil, it's not you who needs to be entertained. It is your audience that needs to be entertained.
This is the biggest thing that Phil does not get. It is not about you, Phil. It is about the audience. It is about the people who are watching. They need to be entertained. You don't need to be entertained. You need to entertain them, and you refuse to do that. So guess what? Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Okay? Because here's the thing. That's not entertaining. The fact that fucking Game Tracker has to keep telling you about these things because you just refuse to engage in them. It doesn't make your stuff's not fun. This is why people don't go to your live reacts. This is why people aren't really membering up for your React channel. Because guess what? It not fun. It not fun.
That's all that matters.
What about it's supposed to be fun, Phil? Because you just sit there going, this is a stupid video, skip.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Phil. You keep saying this is all that matters, but Phil, then why are you keep whining and complaining and crying about contributions? If fun is all that matters, why are contributions almost mandatory? If the fact was you were having fun and got 0 tips, you would be pissed.
For you to get amusement out of life, to escape the realities of your real life and the stresses and all the things that you're dealing with in real life, and unplug from that stressful nonsense for a few minutes and jump into a virtual world. It shouldn't be about, oh, I need to play this game, but by the way, it's 100 hours long, so I need to meter my progress, so every night I'm doing exactly this, and I make no mistakes, and I don't do that.
Phil, this is a job for you. I don't have to do that because streaming is not my job.
This isn't an escape of realism for you. This is how you make your living.
Yeah.
If you want to escape from this, you need to unplug from the internet entirely.
Yeah.
No hopping on Twitter. No
Mhm.
looking at the random drama of the day so you can talk about it the next day.
No.
No, just unplug and get away from the internet.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah, chat has to entertain him with money and conversation at all times. How streaming works. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It makes no sense. It's like Phil really doesn't understand this whole rant, and I really wish that it's the thing about that being said, because this came right after they had finished. This really shows that Phil doesn't understand that he is not the important. He is the streamer, the entertainer. It is the people around you. It's like it's not the when you go to, let's say, here's the thing he'll say, a wrestling match. And if it's a boring ass wrestling match and everybody's sitting on their hands, they're not clapping, not anything because they're bored, or they're not even booing, they're just silent.
Yeah.
You know what? The wrestlers don't get to demand that they cheer or anything because, hey, you put on something entertaining and maybe they'll fucking cheer or they'll boo at the right time.
Yeah,
No,
a
Phil doesn't do that.
heel knows how to provoke a crowd to go, man, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want you to say. I'm the heel.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be the bad guy.
And the babyface needs to get the cheers, but if there's nothing, then you failed. And Phil, the problem is you've come to the point where you have nothing. You take forever in a day. You're boring.
He is the streamer equivalent of Roman Reigns. Nobody wanted him there. It's like Roman's here.
At least past Roman Reigns. I think he's gotten better.
Yeah, past Roman Reigns. Yeah, past Roman Reigns was yawn. Oh well.
But then once he beat cancer, everybody's like, nah, you get respect. You beat cancer.
Okay,
again.
no wonder you were boring. You were fighting for your life.
Yeah, he fought leukemia and then had to fight it again. Had to take time off. It's like, damn.
Yeah,
I get respect on that, man. That's hard. That's hardcore. But and he got better, and then, I think then he took time out and he got better.
Yeah,
he got better. He got to take some time, got to work on some stuff, and he's better. And gaming is not the hardest thing out there. You don't need to be genius to play a game. It's some trial and error. Yeah. I'll be honest. I didn't, looking at that good idea, bad idea. I didn't do the Hungry Hippos shrine the way that that smart guy did it, where it's like, oh, and I'm looking like,
oh wow, you can build a plow to make it,
and then
to shove all the balls into the pit.
Yeah, I was just like, and then I was like, oh well. But that's the thing. It's like, I'll admit, yeah, some of them I didn't. Some of them I was like, okay. Some of them I needed to come back, like that one in Kakariko Village. I had to come back later, and it's like, wait a minute, that's what I was doing wrong. I started it with the stabilizer up instead of it be down, hit it so then it catapults me. It's like, that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. MJF can sit on his hands, do nothing, and he still makes it entertaining because he's a good entertainer. The problem is that, yeah, this is the thing that Phil can't understand. He needs to make it entertaining, and he refuses to.
What the fuck is that? What kind of a mentality is it to go into video games like that, right?
I don't have to go into video games like that, but you do, because it's your job. Guess what?
A video game streamer is trying to be good at them. Whether you're being a Dead by Daylight streamer, whether you're being a Mario Maker streamer, if you're a speedrunner, you're trying to be better. You're trying to do it to the best that you possibly can, because your audience will go, wow.
Well, not only that, the fact is that in any walk of life, even in the entertainment business, guess what? Let's say you're a movie critic. Guess what? You can be like, oh, you got to go into it's like, you still need to be able to judge a movie on its merits. You got to say, yeah, this is a popcorn movie, but you need to turn your brain off if you're going to watch it. But and there's some things that are really cheesy and the special effects aren't that great, so it kind of takes you out of the movie, but you got to be able to do it. You got to be able to, like, he's acting like, oh, I should just consume things and I should just be getting money for it. I'm like, Phil, that's not how this works. Oh yeah. This guy is definitely, oh, he's socially deprived. I thought you said socially. I read that wrong. I thought it was socially depraved. I was like, well, I don't know about that, but maybe. Yeah, he's socially deprived. He doesn't have any social interaction. But what this really does show that as he's gone on, he has forgotten that he is the one who needs to be entertaining and radiate that outward. But he demands it to be inward for him to be entertained. Like, literally, the fact is, if they don't interact with him, he gets mad. It's like, dude, I've streamed to, like, one person before. I've done that. I've streamed to no people. It sucks. I'll tell you, no people sucks, but you know what? You just keep doing it. You know? And it's like, well, I'm streaming and I'm not going to stop because I don't have anybody. I'm just going to keep going. Have fun. Maybe people will watch it and be entertained, and if they aren't, well, there's not much I can do. I got to be better.
I feel like you completely missed the mark if this is who you are. And God forbid you make a mistake. Not everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. How about you kiss my ass, right?
No.
This
How
is your
about this?
problem, Phil, is that if it doesn't suit you, it's immediately kiss my ass.
Yeah. How about this, Phil? How about you be okay in taking some criticism on yourself? The fact that you thought you could just ride away from lightning, a thing that was in Breath of the Wild. And why didn't you? If this is going to be a sequel to Tears of the Kingdom, why didn't you go and refresh up on stuff, you know? You know, that would be like you watching Empire Strikes Back like, Doob, where's the Death Star, Doob? Like, no one would take you seriously. Like, dude, that was in the other movie. I watched that years ago. Why didn't you brush up on it? Like, if you read the sequel to a book in a series of novels, but you didn't read the one beforehand, and you're lost, that's your own damn fault. If I watched just Star Wars and then Return of the Jedi, I didn't watch Empire Strikes Back, and I'm confused, that's my own damn fault. But yeah, that's the thing, right, Drake? And this is the thing. He defaults to toxic, and then he can't really fathom why people don't stay, because he defaults to toxic all the time. He is a toxic person. It's just his default nature. And this is what he's doing.
Oh, exactly right. That he wonders why people leave when he's telling them, well, don't come back. Go away and don't ever come back. Okay, Phil, I guess I don't ever need to come back. Why'd you leave, Doob?
Yeah. He doesn't understand this. He is so puzzled. It's literally, go away and don't come back. Don't come back. Surprise Pikachu. He literally doesn't get it. It's like they left. They don't come back. Every time you ban an actual fan of yours, they don't come back. You act like that, they're not coming back. A lot of them won't. The dents are there to stay, but guess what? That's it. All of your regular fans, they're all gone. They've been gone for years. That's why I'm like, dude, I get it. Like a lot of people in the Detractor sphere used to be, they used to be
fans, or mildly seen fans.
Yeah, like you got DJ, you got LSB who watched some of it and liked it. Tevin has admitted that. Some others, and I don't know, and some people don't want to admit it, and that's okay. I understand. It's okay. Don't worry about that. But
like, that's ridiculous. I should walk on eggshells when I play Zelda.
No, how about this? I expect you, for wanting 6 figures as a streamer, that you should be able to understand the mechanics of the game. The fact is, here's the thing, it's not automatic. Guess what? When you have metal objects and it starts thundering, you'll see it spark. It starts low and slow, and it gets faster. And when you hit the inventory screen, you will see it will show every single one. And if it shows zapping, that means if you equip it, it will draw lightning. Phil, this is what was in Breath of the Wild. I shouldn't have to tell you how to do this stuff. It's like telling you how to jump in Mario. I shouldn't have to do that. And I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say this. Your criticism of Zelda was not valid. The mechanic worked as intended. If you have metal weapon, the thing is, there are 3 types of weapons, 3 materials that weapons are made out of in both Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. There is wood, there is metal, and there is an ancient substance. Whether it's the Sheikah Guardian stuff in Breath of the Wild, or whether it's the Zonite stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. Each of them, and Zonite and Ancient stuff work the same way. They're very much energy weapons. The Zonite ones are non-metallic and non-wood, so they do not burn, and they do not, they float in water. They do not burn. They do not conduct electricity and light, and don't attract lightning. However, they tend to be a lot more difficult to find, and sometimes might not have as great of a durability. It's harder to get them than other bows, because like there aren't nearly as many constructs as other enemies. The metal ones, better durability, but lightning is attracted and they will sink in water. Wood would be fine, Phil, but if you have fire, you know, you're fucked. This is the whole thing. It's designed to have draw advantages and disadvantages. So nothing is, you know, uber powerful. Even the Master Sword will attract lightning. Okay? And that's about as strong as an uber weapon as you get, because it's, oh, I take a 10-minute nap and then I'm back. I'm good to go, doob.
Because God forbid I say or do something that might irk a fanboy crowd on TikTok.
Hey, Phil, how about you irk a fanboy crowd? It's Phil, it's showing that that you are that stupid that you don't understand how the game works and you expect 6 figures from it. Yeah, it's too
correction. He wants 6 figures. He wants double what he currently makes.
Yeah, really, in the end, he wants $250,000 because he believes that will let him live comfortably, not actually putting any effort into this. It's like, Phil, this isn't 2009 anymore, where you could just put no effort into your videos and make a lot of views. There are too many people online nowadays. You know, hell, if I don't put any effort into these restreams, people will just be like, I don't want to show up anymore. And I'll understand that. Because if I don't put any effort into them, nobody's going to want to be here. You know? But now it's like, he really honestly thought that was a valid criticism when it's like, it wasn't. I'm sorry, Phil. This is a game mechanic that even exists in the real world. This is why buildings have lightning rods. So they will attract lightning.
They attract lightning. Where's my realism?
Here's your realism. The lightning rod made by the founding father pimp himself, I think. Ben Franklin. Well, I know it's Ben Franklin.
Jefferson was the pimp.
No. Franklin was the pimp. Franklin fucked bitches. Jefferson fucked his slaves. No, Franklin fucked a bitch. Franklin got all the hoes. I mean, seriously, he even wrote that, yeah. Look at that man. You look at that man. The old grandpa was laying fucking pipe. And he was so good, he didn't have to look good. He could just charm the pants off of ladies. That's game. All right? That dude had game. Think about it. It is truly poetic justice that probably the founding father that was laying the most pipe, especially in places like France, where it's just like he was fucking all the bitches, is the one that's on the paper dollar that you'll be used to tip strippers at a strip club. Washington would be like, oh, no. Franklin's like, we're going to the champagne room. He's gonna talk his way into the champagne room.
TikTok can literally lick my shit out of my ass. I don't care about TikTok. I don't care about any of these morons who do this viral shit.
Phil, do not do this. Do not try to anger another social media site.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Phil. That got 9 million views. Think about it. If it was something, oh, DSP did this really cool thing in Zelda, or this really cool thing happened in Zelda and got 9 million views. You might have had people coming to your chat and might want to say, hey, I want to watch that. What if it had been, hey, I have this. I throw it at, let's say, a Lionel or a Moblin. You just throw your weapon and it lightning strikes it. Boom. You take out like 4 at a time. Let's do something cool. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking things. You could have done cool stuff, but guess what, Phil? Because you're toxic and you always look on the negative side, no one is going to give you the time of day.
complete nonsense. It doesn't have any
I
bearing on
say
anything
he
of
needs
reality.
to chill out with trying to anger another social media site, because look what happened to Wingo with TikTok.
Oh, what did Wingo do now?
He had said something, and people on TikTok had claimed Wingo was a PDF.
Well,
Just think, Phil wants to go and anger that crowd.
yeah.
Suddenly Phil gets that.
I mean, the fact is, there's enough that you could just see fucking mask off racism. I'm sorry that it's too urban. I'm too white. Yeah, like you should. Yeah, that. Yeah. Like I think that he skirts the line sometimes. I'm like, dude, you are really fucking sheltered.
Phil, chill. It's one of those times you just want to shut him and say, chill the fuck out.
Yeah. This is where you need a friend who will tell you, I love you, but you need to chill the fuck out. You need to have a friend that will do that for you. Phil don't want to do that.
Here, are you ready? In one moment, I'm going to destroy the viral bullshit. You ready for that?
No, you won't, Phil.
Okay, Phil. You
Let's
think
see.
that.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's hear it.
Here, clip this one, motherfuckers. The lightning mechanic in Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is a complete nonsensical mechanic that's only there to annoy the player. Why? Because it doesn't help the game. What does it do?
It forces you to actually understand the weather patterns. You have weather patterns. You have rain. It makes it hard to climb on building. Lightning. Guess what? Lightning strikes things, especially metallic objects that conduct electricity.
It's as you said, throw a metal object at a Lionel and then watch the electricity strike the Lionel.
Yeah, yeah, that's about the only elemental thing that a Lionel will even like everything else. It's resistant to every other thing other than a fucking lightning strike. Like, here's the thing, Phil. Like, these things were designed to be very realistic. No, actually, right? He said that in Tears of the Kingdom, lightning is sentient and hones in on the player. It's like, Phil, this stuff moves at the speed of fucking light. Like, this is why lightning rods were invented, because it would hit that and it would go right to the ground and not hit the buildings, because that's what used to happen. That's why it's like, if there's a big bad thunderstorm, you don't want to be the tallest thing, because that will attract electricity. Also, a car can attract. I've seen what happens if a car got struck by lightning. It ain't good. You ever just see where it's like, there should have been tires here. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's melted rubber. Oh, damn. That it's like God was just saying, and fuck this car in particular. But he does need, that's Natotorini, or Nautorin. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. I fucked that up pretty bad. But yeah, he needs to detox the internet. He needs to actually touch grass, which he does not do. He was complaining last week that the post office person put something in he had to waddle all the way to the mailbox instead of it being just at his front door. It's like, Phil, if the package fits in the mailbox, it fits in the mailbox. They're gonna do that. Like, the fuck, man? Just call you Ronan? Okay.
Does it add any challenge? Well, how do you stop yourself by getting hit by lightning? Take metal equipment off. Okay? And then when the lightning storm passes, you put your metal equipment back on. So what did that add to the game?
It adds a thing of understanding that, you know what, some of your equipment is metal, and that you have different, that the equipment has different attributes. That's what it has, Phil. It's designed so that you have a bow that is wood, or a bow that is made of zonite or ancient Sheikah tech, like the ancient arrow. That's the whole point. Is that so you can have a variety of weapons. You're not just having everything be the same. It's that sometimes you have a non-metal weapon and a non-metal shield on you, so that if this happens, you are still able to defend yourself. As you remember, Final Fantasy had a area that was lightning. Yeah. Like,
there was I want to say it was Final Fantasy 4
Yeah, I don't know.
There's one dungeon that you don't use metal equipment. You must use wooden equipment. Otherwise, you do almost no damage.
Yeah. Like, this is the whole point. That's why you have, basically, you have the material. And yeah, it's like, Phil, it's designed to teach you something. You will, like, if you get hit by lightning once, you learn that. And if you looked at some of the tips, they even will tell you things like that.
Did that add significant challenge? Did that add any story progression? Did that add any element of fun, amusement, or even any real challenge? No, nothing.
Yes, it does, Phil. Because guess what? The weather can change on an instant. You see the weather there. Oh shit, I'm going to hit lightning. If I don't have that kind of stuff, I need to either kind of stay away from a lot of tough enemies for a few minutes or maybe go somewhere else.
It literally is there to be tedious.
Yeah, In 4, if you used any metal armor or metal weapons, you basically were hit with stop. You just can't move.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, it makes it tedious. It's like, Phil, you have all these, movement actions that you have all these fast travel points. You know what I do because I have a lot of metal objects, and if I'm like, oh, I'm getting a lot of metal in this area, you know what I do? I go somewhere else, because I can just kind of go somewhere else for a few minutes and wait out the weather. That's all you have to do, Phil. You can do it.
Tedious thing to say, oh, there's a storm, take my equipment off for a couple seconds and put it back on. There's no point to it.
Yes.
It's just there to say, hey, more content in the game.
It's not that hard.
He really doesn't seem to. Yeah, it's a gameplay mechanic. It's a gameplay mechanic to get you to think about the composition of your weapons, and also to kind of create a bit of, diversity.
That you're not just meant to use the best stats always.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, yeah, for the most part, you're going to want to use the best stats. And I get that. Yes, the best stats are good. But guess what? That means normally also in the early game, you're going to have wooden equipment.
Wood stick.
Yeah, a wooden stick, like a boko bow. Hell, you beat some of the constructs early on, you probably have a construct bow. You just switch that. That's the whole point, is that while as you get further on, you're going to be like, hey, I need to, like, the Demon King's bow is, I believe, all wood. I believe it's a wooden bow. I don't think it actually is. I think it is. It's just full on wood, and it's probably one of the best bows in the game because it scales to your maximum heart containers. I have 29 hearts. That thing scales to fucking 58. Which means if you get all hearts, let's say you actually get, you decide to do 40 hearts, you can have that as an 80 bow. It does 80 each time. That's fucking cool.
Not counting if the arrow has a bomb flower on it.
Well, a bomb flower or like a Gibdo bone. Because Gibdo bone will add like 40 to any arrow. Yeah. Let me just double check. I just want to... Okay, characteristics. Doesn't have it. But I do believe that it's a wooden bow. Because, the thing is that some of the other bows, like the Knight's bow, maybe, I can't remember the Soldier's bow, but I know the Knight's bow, the Royal bow, Royal Guard, the Strengthened Lazal bow, they're all metal. So, yeah, Phil, that's...
Already has more than enough content. They tossed in gameplay elements that are nonsensical and add absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's annoying and it's easy to get around.
I thought Breath of the Wild wasn't enough content. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom wasn't enough content. It's just an expansion, right, Phil?
Yeah, you keep saying that, oh, it's, you keep saying all this stuff. It's like, well, is it worth $70 or is it not worth $70? He wants brain dead gameplay. Yeah, it really is. The Sid, he just wants walking sims. He wants walking sims and fucking Yakuza games. That's all he wants.
He doesn't even want the walking sims anymore half the time. Because he just gets angry over the choices and what he'll say is cringy story.
Yeah. Yeah.
To criticize it. It doesn't do anything for the game. It doesn't make my experience better.
It makes my experience better because I get to laugh at you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wooden. And the way it looks, it's just all wood. It doesn't seem much metal on it. He only wants Yakuza to get a good night's rest for once. Yeah.
Doesn't make it harder. It just makes
the
it more
sad part
annoying.
is he's
That
gonna
shouldn't be in
get
the
into
game.
the next Yakuza game, and Derek's gonna fucking flood him with fucking. Hey Phil, did you know Kaison's gonna be in this one? You should. I'll let you know when you get to the part with Kaison.
Yeah, this is.
And Phil's gonna go, who the fuck's Kaison?
The whole thing with the lightning is exactly the same thing as the inhaler. That isn't how it works, and you fucked up. I believe he read a guide for that game that says you could save them both, and he picked the wrong one, and he's like, no, I picked the right one, and it's like, no, you didn't. The other one had the busted pipe. If you had selected that one, it wouldn't have sucked the air out, but oh well, that's life.
Care about the fucking sentient lightning, like Thor's hammer is being raised.
Oh, look what he said. He said it again. He said it again. Hold on.
It's not about adding levels of tedium to make your game longer. I don't care about the fucking sentient lightning, like Thor's hammer is being raised and it's coming down to strike me out of the sky. It adds nothing to Tears of the Kingdom.
Lightning isn't sentient, Phil. It's attracted. Lightning.
It's a natural phenomena.
Yeah, it is attracted by a buildup of positive ions, and that happens. Now, a lot of times, lightning will strike other clouds, and this is how electron move, because in nature, protons and electrons would like to be having the same number of people. They're autistic like that. That's what they like. They like a neutral charge, but sometimes a positive charge gets built up, and when that happens, lightning strikes because it's negative ions and positive ions, and the negative ions like, we want to come there. Boom, we're gonna come over here, and it's powerful. Yeah, you can't outrun lightning. Hell, lightning could strike like 3 feet away from you, and you're still gonna get burned from it. You're still gonna feel the effects. Like that's
but with you were saying with that, the one game where he killed the one girl because the inhaler, dude, the inhaler. That's why I say he doesn't even want his walking sims anymore, because did he do a second playthrough of that? No, he doesn't do second playthroughs anymore.
Yeah.
He does, because the quarry. Oh, I'm gonna do a playthrough where nobody died. What happened to that, Phil? You hit the credits and said, it's done. I'm fucking done. I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah. I enjoy the lightning mechanic. It makes me think how to attack an area. Now they have danger over my head. Yeah. That's the thing about it. It's why I love the idea that the enemies are all set in certain places. So I'm like, I need to get more Lionel stuff so I have better weapons. Well, I have pinned where all the Lionels are. I guess I gotta go kill them. But he doesn't get this.
Kingdom. It adds nothing to Breath of the Wild. It's a waste of everyone's time. It should be criticized. And if you criticize shit like that, they won't put dumb shit like that in video games anymore.
How is it wasting your time, Phil?
Phil, guess what? No one's listening to your criticisms. Especially of all Nintendo. They're not listening to your criticisms after you shit all over them for the Switch. They're not going to listen to you. Guess what, Phil? Everybody else thought this was great. No, I never heard anybody said like, "Oh, lightning is dumb in Breath of the Wild." It was like, well, this is a thing I have to learn to deal with. You know?
What Nintendo ends up saying if anyone ever shows them your criticisms, ha ha ha, baka gaijin.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a one pump chump in video games, and this is real life. Yeah. We grabbed the lightning helm. I didn't even finish the Yiga clan stuff, but yeah, I know you can get the lightning helm, which that one you're immune to all lightning. Yeah, lightning's there, so you'll use that's what I'm saying, Drac. It's so you use either the wooden weapons or you have some zonite weapons that you have that you don't use. You kind of keep them in case you have to use them also. It's designed to be a challenge for you to overcome. He doesn't want to overcome the challenge.
but no one does. Oh, it's Nintendo, so kiss the butt. Oh, Miyamoto. Oh, thank you for striking me with your
There he
sexy
goes again.
Hey, yeah. Hey, guess what, Phil? Guess what? That's what you want all of your fans to do, is to kiss your ass. You know, how about this, Phil? You're terrible. Like, the fact is, you don't deserve to make minimum fucking wage at this job, because you won't put any effort into it. And you act like, oh, well, if I went into the real world, I should have at least middle management. You have no management experience. You want everybody to kiss your ass and say all your stuff is great, when the fact is you won't even put in any effort. Why should we care about anything with you? Because you aren't going to do the effort. Here's the thing. You want to know what Nintendo did? They spent a fucking year. They delayed this a year. They probably didn't need it. It was probably done. It was probably done last year. But they spent a year polishing that thing to a fucking mirror shine. Yeah, oh, be like me and be ballsy with metal weapons and swap. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, he hates work. He doesn't want to work. He just wants money. It's like, dude, this isn't how that works.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Start calling dumb shit out and actually focus on the things that...
Hey, okay, I'll call dumb shit out. How about this? You're a faggot who basically needs to stop doing this shit. You're an asshole who basically just shat on his wife and just put his wife's dirty laundry out there. The fact is that you shit on anybody who won't just kiss your ass. Guess what? Size Rollers did what they should have been doing. And they were nice to you. They should have called you a fucking liar with that whole 5,000 and just say, no, you're a liar. If you put that on there, that is your responsibility. How about this there? There's my criticism, Phil. The fact is, you have a fucking shirt there that looks fucking retarded, when you could have just put a fucking green screen on there and then close your fucking camera, because your camera's taking up way too much fucking space. But no, you have to look at the dead all the time because you're in love with your own fucking face. I'm sure the fact is that's what you were jerking off to, is the own data. You're probably jerking off to your own fucking face, because that's probably the only way you can get hard nowadays. Huh? Yeah, he wants dense like all this. Just give him money with nothing in return. He won't. Yeah, you are the worst. Yeah, worst of human quality. Build diversity, make more equipment slots, extremely important. Hold less than optimal gear. The shit's not rocket science. Yeah, and the fact is, with the fuse ability, as you build up, you can have like a mighty Zonite spear and get like some of the higher captain horns. Boom, there you go. It's a pretty powerful weapon that you don't use until you really need it. But no, Phil can't do that. Phil's well must be a plant, because he stands there all day collecting energy from other people. Yeah, he's like the world's worst spirit bomb. He doesn't even want to lift his hands up so that he can absorb the energy. Yeah, that shirt needs to be in the fucking trash. Like, you act like you're this, you're this king of retro. Yet the fact is that it seems like whenever you play a retro game, you just suck at it and you shit on the developers and how they should have done it this way. You shit on games that are old because they're not made with modern sensibilities. And now you act like, oh, this is a valid criticism, when, like, no, people are saying it is not a valid criticism. Sorry, Phil.
This is why Santa Monica Studios used you as a case study, because their idea was to teach a player what to do.
And even then, you had trouble. Even then, you still didn't get it because you don't want to learn, Phil. And we've seen it. You don't want to learn. You didn't want to learn for fucking Street Fighter. You don't want to learn all this shit. You just want it to be what you had.
Press button, win.
Yeah.
Matter. This game, Tears of the Kingdom, has tons of great content in it. Really, tons of great content in it. It's a great game.
Like what?
Overall, my playthrough, I'm very much
like what? Tell us the great content. You want to tell us what the bad things are. What's the good things?
Off, and it does have a lot of superfluous things like that you have to remember, which is stupid. Why do I have to remember a bunch of tedious little things that just make my playthrough more annoying?
Because, Phil, it expects you to use your brain. Phil, this is why I really said he needs to be playing, like, doing a fucking crossword. Because he needs to actually do some kind of teaser to exercise his brain muscles. Because guess what, Phil? Because here's the thing. The weather, it's easy to see. Like, the way you just basically talked about earlier in the playthrough, you couldn't see because you were so playing all these other games, you just couldn't see a pot. Because you forgot what it looked like. Phil, That you might as well say that you forgot what Zelda looked like. Okay? Phil? Like, do you think, like, I'm sorry, Phil, you think I'm going to forget what Zelda looks like? No. No, nope. Toon Link gets it. No, Toon Link understands. Powerful. Dude, ever since I saw that cutscene, I'm like, God damn. Phil, yeah, he should act, yeah, that's true. He needs to actually wear his actual glasses and stop making excuses. Wear your actual prescription glasses, not some garbage gunner glasses. If you don't have your prescriptions, go to an optometrist and get your prescription. Find out what your prescription is. You need this, Phil. It honestly, half of his issues would go away if he wore glasses. But he doesn't want, he wants to act like he's old, but he doesn't want to do anything about it. If you think you're getting carpal tunnel, you should be wearing braces while you game. If you think your eyes are starting to go, you need to get glasses. Go get some, hell, if you don't want to get the actual prescriptions, go to like a Target or a Walmart or whatever the fuck. Go to their eye place and just find some reading glasses for you to wear. He doesn't do positivity. He'll never bring up the fact that Nintendo gave everyone a bunch of clothes that were locked behind a me. Yes, Drax, that's the whole thing. All of the amiibo stuff that's locked behind amiibos, that was locked behind amiibos in Breath of the Wild, everything, not just clothes, all the weapons you can find in there, every single weapon. And guess what? Once you get it, other than the Sword of the Sky and the champion weapons, you can go to a bargainer statue, give him pose, and you get that back. Like, you should see. My inventory was filled with like big Goron swords. Like it was. It's like, oh, you don't need to have the amiibo to get this. Here you go. You can find it. And the thing is, they give you, it's the old maps, which will give you all those things. You work for an ophthalmologist, and within the next 10 to 14 years, he's going to have cataracts. If he thinks he can't see now, wait till then. And at that point, it's too late because he's going to need surgery. This will actually help his ass out. But that's the thing. He doesn't go to a doctor. He doesn't go to a dentist. He doesn't go to anything. His body is falling apart, and he's just, you know, it's just, Phil, your body shouldn't be falling apart at age 40. Yeah, he doesn't have to. That's the thing. He could, because he can get really good stuff that could actually really, if he actually explored, he could find the Armor of the Wild set, which would, if he actually then did grinding and got all the materials, he could get that up to 28, 28, 28. So that would get him to 82, 84, 84, 84 strength, which is like 88 is the highest armor rating in the game. He's at like what, 8 or 9 now? I can't remember. I think he's at 9.
It does have a lot of superfluous things like that that you have to remember, which is stupid. Why do I have to remember a bunch of tedious little things that just make my playthrough more annoying? Why can't I just enjoy the game at a streamlined pace of what it is?
Because, Phil, it's expecting you, because this is an exploration world. Like, here's the thing, Phil. It expects you to remember patterns of enemies, just like games always did. You know, it's expecting you to be able to understand, oh, hey, when it rains, I can't climb everything unless I have the frog suit. And this is the, he is basically expecting that they have that, you know, he just gets hints all the time. And it's like, Phil, at this point, yeah, like, why are you expecting money from this? He doesn't explain most people aren't trying to rush through games because most people can't afford $5, $70 games a month. I can't, no. I mean, if I want to get another game, I'm probably going to get that Spike Chudsoft game. I want to stream that one. I need to get a friend on there to stream that with me, because I have to see, are we going to find alternate dimension Mew in there? I hope so. If not, I will be very sad. Now, speaking of Diablo 4, it's going to take him months before he even finishes it on baby mode, and he won't even attempt endgame. Yeah, I don't even know why he's playing Diablo 4. I really don't know.
That's really the problem. There's no streamlining or proper pacing in the game.
Streamlining. Phil, this is an open world exploration game and you want streamlining? Think about that. That's like saying, you know what? I want to get spaghetti from a Chinese restaurant. Like, if it's an open world game, it's not going to streamline stuff. It's going to have open world. That's not how that works. How support do we... It doesn't really matter. John Lavos, it doesn't matter. Support, his money isn't real. It all goes to WWE champions, so it doesn't matter. He could get $10 or $100.
Money. It's all
doesn't
phantom
matter.
money because it's the same. Because it's the same three. It is literally a handful of names every single time that gives him the complete, almost complete share of the tips.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Phil, you want money. Literally, it's that fucking song. He wants money for nothing. And I bet he wants chicks for free. Money equals motivation and fun. I remember Phil trying to fight the pirates and getting absolutely bodied. Yeah, he got absolutely bodied because he doesn't... His armor rating, he never upgraded anything with the Great Fairy because he doesn't collect materials. He then, because he beats these dungeons, it's getting him higher and higher on the scaling level, so he's going to start finding silver enemies, and these the black and blue enemies are just one-shotting him because he doesn't have... The thing about armor is damage reduction. So high level of armor will reduce how much damage you take. But he seems to be under the thing of, oh, if I just get more hearts, I'll be fine. Bill, you have not really gotten any hearts at all. You put a lot of it in stamina because someone told you to do it. But yeah, you haven't even done any, like, there's still towers he hasn't gotten to. There's still a lot of stuff he hasn't done. And he just keeps forgetting everything. It's like, Phil, like, why should anybody give you money for that? If you're not going to work hard for your money, and I mean actually put in effort, why should anybody give you money? He's
not equaling motivation anymore.
And also, money's getting tighter. It's just getting tighter nowadays. And yeah, money won't be the motivation. You could get $150. He could make all the goals. He'll still wage quit a game. He's gonna wage quit Zelda. He's not gonna finish it.
Because of the way that they've designed it to be truly open world. But hey, overall, I'm having a great time. I'm like 32, 33 hours into the game. I really like it. So
look at him try so hard to convince you. I'm loving it, guys. I really am. Okay, then why are you not sitting down to play it more?
Yeah, like hell, I probably played it at least 2 to 3 times as often offline as I played it on stream, because I love the game so much. And some of it is just, I'm grinding for Koroks. Well, that's boring. Nobody wants to watch that. I'm getting Koroks. I'm getting weapons. I am killing things I've already killed. Like I've been marking Lionels so I know where to kill them, so I can take their horns and make awesome weapons. I've found the King Leox, and I am trying to make them extinct. And I will do that. King Leox are fun. So you know how there's the elemental Gleox? King Gleox are your variety pack. It's like you have different flavors of Chex, and the King Gleox is the Chex party pack mix. And it's just like, oh, so I have 1 frost, 1 fire, 1 thunder. Oh, I'm fucked. He hasn't even fought a Gleox yet, has he? He's gonna get his ass.
I don't think so. He ran away from one.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is he only? Yeah, he only does them 4.5 hours a day if he loves video games. 2.5 in the morning, 2 at night. Why not drop the level 1 podcast and break? Because Ronan, that's his only social interaction. He really.
And people have told him that.
Yeah.
People have told him that, dude, just take time out of the fucking pre-stream. Because I don't call it a podcast. I refuse to have him call it a podcast.
It's not a podcast because you can't put it on your iPod.
Why on earth do I become the scapegoat as someone who sucks at the game and basically doesn't like it? It's not true. You've taken...
Phil, because here's the thing. You may say you like parts of it, but when you get angry at the game, it's when your true feelings come out. And we can tell you don't like this game. You want the game to handhold you, and it won't do it. You said, why won't they just put waypoints of where I need to go half the time for like the optional stuff? It's like, Phil, that's not what they're there to do. They're there to make you, they're like, we gave you the hint. Go do it.
Another thing that Phil loves to say, I'm streaming full time.
No,
This
you're
is
not.
well, this is where going off Ronan's time. He is streaming 6 days a week for most of the time, 6 hours a day. I'm sorry, that's only 30 hours a week. That's not full time.
Yeah, let's say, okay, so you started, let's say, well, I'll even, so you started let's say you started 11 o'clock his time, because I'm not going to, and then, yeah, he goes to about 4 o'clock, so that's 5 hours, and then, and yeah, basically another 2 is 7. Okay, 7 times 6 is 42, but Phil, it's still, like, you're breaking this up too much. Like, the fact is that a lot of people, if they get, like, there's, who is it? Mitch Flower Powers, a speedrunner for Super Mario Bros. 3. What he does, 2 4-hour streams, one in the morning, one in the evening. And, you know, he makes the money on that, but that way he does other things in the day, you know? And it's like, why don't you do that, Phil? Why don't you do 4 and 4?
One moment out of context of a playthrough and turned it into something it's not for viral popularity. Well, good for you. Didn't affect me in any fucking way. I don't care.
Yes, it did. Look at you, dude. Your asshole is fucking puckered. You're as salty as Lot's wife, motherfucker, dude. You are done. You are. This has nettled you in ways no mere mortals cannot even say. Like, yeah, out of context, and it's like, no, like they got to shit. Yeah, Mitch also gets sponsors. Yeah, Mitch gets sponsors, and this is the thing that Phil won't understand. It's like, Phil, guess what? And Mitch, like, this isn't out of context, and they showed because you won't accept that you did something wrong. Guess what? If you did that and then were like, oops, I guess I can't outrun it, womp womp, and just laughed at yourself and moved on, guess what? It would have been like, oh, there's something dumb. Well, everybody does something dumb. But no, it's you adamantly admitting that you did the right thing and the game is wrong. This is why people do it. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, this is over a week. He hasn't played Zelda in over a week, and he is still molding about it. Phil, anybody else would have been like, wouldn't have even brought it up. Would have been like, and if somebody brought it up, like, huh? Oh, that. Oh yeah, that happened. And it would just move the fuck on. The people who truly don't care, those things glide off like water off a duck's back. You hold grudges forever, Phil. You need to understand that. This is why people say you're toxic. Because you hold grudges. You held grudges against Machinima. You're holding it against Twitch. When you talked about Twitch the other day, you had a beaming smile on your face. You could shit on Twitch all the time. This is what you are, Phil. You are a negative person. And this is why people see that negativity.
And I'm not gonna walk on eggshells playing Zelda moving forward. I'm gonna play how I want. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. I don't care about you.
Okay, I'll say this. Okay, Phil, I'll fine. I won't walk on eggshells. I think you're a faggot. I think you're a little bitch who can't handle criticism, and I'm not even talking about how you're gay, because I know you're gay. I mean, the fact that we showed last a little earlier today, a man and a woman gave a very regular kiss, and he's like, oh, I can't watch that.
Turned away his head the second it happened.
And also, Phil, you know what? Yeah, you don't like that people say that you might be a PDF file. Guess what? It's because the fact is you were dating someone 11 years your junior, and everyone's wondering, like, oh, you're already 18. If you have to say she's 18, you gotta know. Like, I don't know, Phil. You got that. Yeah, Twitch revenue is only going to continue to worse for some YouTube. Everyone's cutting costs because of the recession. Yeah. Twitch revenue is going to go down. YouTube revenue is going to go down, and he ain't ready for it. But here's the thing. He's gay. I'm just going to say it. I think he is gay. I think he's in the closet. I think he's in denial to himself that he's gay. Okay, Phil? I don't think it's bisexual, because I just don't see him ever being really... He wasn't sexually active with Leanna that much. He isn't with Kat. I know he isn't. So guess what, Phil? If you're gay, it's fine. It's okay. Just say you like dudes. Or maybe he isn't gay. Maybe he's bisexual. but he needs to admit that he has feelings for men. Honestly, it does kind of feel like he is so mad about John. Like, John Rambo might be the person he actually did love. More than his wife, more than anyone else, he actually might have loved John Rambo. But yeah, he can't roll with the punches because it's an attack on his ego. It's a complete attack. Yeah, he can't roll with these punches. And here's the thing. In life, you got to roll with the punches. You're going to get your ass beat in life. That's just a point of life. Unless you were born with all the cheat codes, life's going to kick your ass. And guess what? It's not going to care. It is going to do that, and sometimes it'll heap a shitload on you, and you may not be able to handle it. But one of the best fucking quotes from Rocky Balboa is, it's applicable to all life. It doesn't matter how much you get, how hard you can hit. How hard can you get hit and keep moving forward? Because that is the measure of how tough you are in life. Because life will always hurt you. And guess what? The secret of life is figuring out how to deal with it, how to be able to continue moving forward even with setbacks, be able to continue not whining about life, not whining about 15 years ago, being able to move forward. That is the thing. Yes. Yeah, nobody gonna hit harder than life. You goddamn right. That is one of the best fucking scenes. It's like, yeah, no, that's fucking truth. Go by that quote after my phone. Yeah. It really is. It's a truth of life. No one can beat the fuck out of you harder than life can. So life can do it. And sometimes it is cruel. Because it does not care.
And the best thing that I can say to my audience here, all right, it's this simple, all right? Take all that nonsense, that white noise, and take it out of your life. And I mean that. This is going to be personally applying to everyone out there listening. To your own personal lives, you have to take all that nonsense and just ignore it. That white noise shit that you hear, everyone criticizing, everyone making fun, all that nonsense, it's never going to go away. In life, there's always going to be people who try to bring you down. There's always going to be people who try to make you look bad no matter what.
Hey, Phil, follow your own advice and stay off Twitter.
Now let me make fun of.
Well, not only that, think about it. He won't follow his own advice when the whole thing, he was telling everybody to be a good winner and not be a sore loser. Think about that. He had that advice, and yet he always is a sore loser. It's like, Phil, you won't take your own advice. Like, if this really didn't affect you, it wouldn't affect you, but you let this stew. Maybe if you had friends who say, you know what, that's kind of dumb. Maybe they got a point. Or, hey, Phil, how about let's do something else? Like, this is the thing. All he does, he sits in this room with no one else. This is a hell of your own making, Phil, and I am not going to give two fucks about that.
Someone who did and like laughed and made fun about it. Fuck you. How about get a fucking life and focus on yourself and stop looking at everyone else around you and trying to bring them down so you feel like a better person.
I could say the same thing about you, Phil.
Hey, Phil, you just said it. Cut out the white noise. Stop paying attention to it.
Yeah, and stop trying to bring other people down. Like you did with Pro Jared, like you do with Keemstar. Guess what? You know, if you want them not to worry, do that. Oh, you can't do that? That's the thing. It's advice for you, but not for him. Yeah, this fucking high horse shit. It's like, Phil, just do what you said that you want others to do.
Person, right? I don't care about how other people played Zelda. I'm not watching anyone else's playthrough of Zelda and making fun of them.
Bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm here to enjoy.
You're watching other people's playthroughs of Zelda.
I do like it. I really do enjoy it. I have
he doesn't want.
How did he magically know where to go in Death Mountain? He just knew right. He knew right where to mark the map.
Yep. He knows right where to mark the map. Like, here's the thing about it. He is so transparent. He watches them. He gets guides on them, and he expects everybody to give him all this money for not putting in any effort. And everybody can see. This is the problem. We see through it. This is why your normies don't give you money. You have to get it through fucking whales and shit. Because no normie is going to give you that kind of money for this kind of mediocre. No, yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about it, Ronan. It isn't just he's a prisoner of his own jail cell. He built the cell and forgot that he did it. He's been in this so long, he's forgotten that he built his own cell.
To make valid criticisms. You can't tell me that lightning is a good mechanic of the game and it adds anything. It adds literally.
It does.
Why is it not? Why is it not a good mechanic, Phil? You have yet to explain that, other than it's annoying.
Yeah.
Literally nothing. It's just an annoying thing you have to remember among a million other things you have to fucking remember, right?
Remember a million other things. Like what? What are these million other... The fact you have to worry about that it's hot or that it's cold?
Yeah. Like, Phil, if there's a lot of things, if you're having difficulty remembering these things, maybe you just need to retire from playing video games. Maybe go do something else. Stream other stuff. Do your React stuff.
It's dumb in that regard. But in life, you're always going to have this element of people who are making this white noise around you. My best recommendation in this case is to ignore it. If you haven't noticed, in the last several weeks, I've ignored all this bullshit. All these idiots.
Phil? Oh. What have I done? Phil? I'm going to say this. You have not ignored it. You haven't ignored it. I mean, think about it. You're still talking about this a week later. This isn't ignoring it. Look, even the chat's like, please, Phil, let's calm down for this. Phil plays Street Fighter. No one cares.
This is another thing he
out,
has
dude.
told his chat. He's told his chat multiple times. If I get too focused on a subject and I get too out of line, you guys just tell me to calm down.
He does, and then he gets mad when they actually do that.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water.
Do I become the scapegoat as someone who sucks at the game and basically doesn't like it? It's not true. You've taken one moment out of context of a playthrough. And turned it into something it's not
I was
for
gone for a
popularity.
second.
Well, good for you. Didn't affect me in any fucking way. I don't care, and I'm not gonna walk on eggshells playing Zelda moving.
Like, Phil, it did affect you. Like, if this didn't affect you, you wouldn't be talking about it over a week later. That's how it affects you, Phil. You really don't understand how this affects you. Yeah. This touched a nerve. That's the thing I love is whenever a nerve gets touched, he can never understand that it's like, dude, your nerve, like. Yeah, like, Phil, let's calm down about it. Phil, please. It's fun when Phil goes on an it's irreverent rampage. I thought it said irrelevant rampage. I was like,
forward. I'm gonna play how I want. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. I don't care about you. And the best thing that I can say to my audience here, all right, is this simple, all right? Take all that nonsense, that white noise.
yeah,
and take it out of your
Nibbler
life.
even got it right. It's affecting him right now, and he can't see it. This is the problem. He really is so lost in his own mental issues. He can't see when something is affecting him. And normally you have a friend who might, like, you have people, a support system that can say, Phil, you're being affected by this. Are you okay? He doesn't have that. He has no one around him.
is going to be personally applying to everyone out there listening. To your own personal lives, you have to take all that nonsense and just ignore it. That white noise shit that you hear, everyone criticizing, everyone making fun, all that nonsense, it's never going to go away. In life, there's always going to be people who try to bring you down. There's always going to be people who try to make you look bad no matter what. You want to know why? Because it makes them feel better about themselves. Oh, I didn't get hit by lightning, so haha, now let me make fun of someone who did and laughed and made fun about it.
And it overplays. True, just ignore. This is the funny thing about it. Phil is so lacking in self-awareness, he cannot understand that he needs to take the advice he's about to give everyone else.
Fuck you. How about get a fucking life and focus on yourself and stop looking at everyone else around you and trying to bring them down so you should feel like a better person, right? I don't care about how
the under-network gaming. Phil, you're the kind of kid that struggled putting the right shapes in the right holes when you were young, weren't you? They're so annoying thing. It's best for you to ignore them and not mention them anymore. And he can't figure it out. They're basically saying you're doing the same thing. That's why Phil needs a sabbatical from the internet. And he can't, because he has conditioned his audience that he needs this money and he can't ever take a sabbatical. He can't take a vacation ever.
other people played Zelda. I'm not watching anyone else's playthrough of Zelda and making fun of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to enjoy the game at my own pace and like it for what it is. I do like it. I really do enjoy it. I have criticisms of it. I have the right to make valid criticisms.
I do not believe that that criticism is valid, Phil. You have not given me any reason to believe it is. You have whined and cried because you believe that you getting on a horse and running away from lightning should have worked. When the fact is that the sparks were centered around your weapons and your shield.
You can't tell me that lightning is a good mechanic of the game.
I can. I think it's a good mechanic. It's true to life, and it causes you to actually have to diversify your weapons and your equipment.
Adds anything. It adds literally nothing. It's just an annoying thing you have to remember among a million other things you have to fucking remember.
I mean, that's life, Phil. I have to remember lots of things. I have to remember birthdays. I have to remember phone numbers. I have to remember... I gotta remember X and Y. There's a lot of stuff I gotta remember. Yeah, that's the thing. His criticism for the video games are always baseless, and he thinks that because he criticized it, it's like, Phil, why? Just like, Phil, show us your WWE. Phil, why? He has no answer. Because he is so narcissistic. He literally thinks because I said it, or because he said it, it's law. It's like, that's not how that works.
Right? It's dumb in that regard. But in life, you're always going to have this element of people who are making this white noise around you. My best recommendation in this case is to ignore it. If you haven't noticed, in the last several weeks, I've ignored all this bullshit. All these...
Yes, Phil, you've ignored it while you've been spending how many minutes? 20? It's been like a 20-minute rant?
Game Pass, right? That means that is...
No, not 20.
Appreciate, by the way. Thank you to those who waited that long amount of time for it to actually go visible, to check it out. That's very nice of you. You know, I'm doing my best to juggle a million games, correct?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you spent almost, you spent 12 minutes ranting about this. That is not kind of letting the white noise just kind of exist.
If you haven't noticed, in the last several weeks, I've ignored all this bullshit. All these idiots on the periphery always talk about Dark Side Phil and DSP and this negative about him and that negative about him. You know, I don't care. I'm just sitting here. I'm so busy.
Phil, if you didn't care, you would not even talk about the TikTok. Like, this is the thing. But the problem is he literally believes he doesn't care. He believes this is true. Even though we've just gone through 12 minutes of him ranting. Yeah. It's like, I don't understand how he's doing this. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he isn't busy. That's the thing. He wants everybody to believe that he's doing all this when it's like, we all know you don't. And it's obvious because he can't fool anybody. Like, think about it. The chat basically is very split. Like, Phil, stop talking about this. And like, now guys, it's the last word on it.
the stuff I'm doing, right? Trying to finish up those playthroughs in May. I've been so busy with new releases now this last week and a half. I don't give a shit about.
And Bookworm actually, I wish Phil would just come out and say he really, really dislikes Zelda. Phil seems like the type to use an umbrella in a thunderstorm. I'm going to ignore the trolls by telling you every time I ban a troll. Yeah, he really doesn't get it. He is so oblivious to what he does and how he does the exact opposite of what he says he does. And this is why everyone makes fun of you, Phil, because they can see it. Everybody makes fun of Amberlynn because she's like, oh, I don't eat that much. Why are you a ham beast? Why is your weight going up? Oh, that's right. Because of the binge monster, which is your way of trying to not actually take any responsibility for the fact that you binge all the time, and you shouldn't do that.
Any of these morons saying this stuff. But what irks me is when I go to play the game again last night for the first time in a week, and I get people coming in and saying, oh, your playthrough sucks now because now everyone's making fun of you, and now, you're joking about it, and now you're not making any progress.
Not sure you've been 100% ignoring it because you're talking about it here. Yeah, like, it really is like people trying to tell. Yeah, he wants to breeze through games without trying, but he doesn't understand why no one would play the games if he, yeah. What were the words that John F. Kennedy says? We choose to go to the moon not because it is easy, but because it is hard. We want to challenge ourselves. Why did we climb the mountain? Because it's there. And we don't know if we can. I mean, how many times did people try to climb Everest before they actually got to the top? It was a long time. And eventually people got to the top. Like, that's the thing.
Anymore. It's like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks because I like the game. And I know that last month, if I hadn't been trying to wrap up other games, if I wasn't wrapping up Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, if I wasn't in a big, like I called it, the home court press to finish
all these games
home
lasted easily a month longer than they need.
Yeah, home court press. In God's name, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing. Are you talking about home court advantage or a full court press, Phil? Like, tell me you don't know sports by telling me you don't know sports. Like, seriously, I said this to fucking, I sent this to fucking Steve the Dead, but seriously, he mangles the English language worse than the Sopranos did. And they did it on purpose. Where he's like, I'm glad you noticed it. The sacred and the profane. Like, he just uses all the malapropisms all the time, and he just doesn't get it. It's like the whole point of the mobsters doing is because they're dumb. They're not smart. How the fuck am I still awake? I don't know. Akami, I can't go to bed. I need to finish this. Like, I'm here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this, then I'm gonna go sleep in my dreadnought, and then I'm just gonna be like stuck in a dreadnought for the rest of my days. How the does he know what a full court press is? No, he doesn't. Ronan, he doesn't know. I mean, that's why he called it a home court press, because he got it mixed up. He mixed it up with home court advantage or home field advantage and a full court press. Even I can't say, like, I know a little bit of sports, but basketball is not my forte as far as like stuff like that. So a full court press, I believe that's just like, I could probably, let me see what it, defense applies pressure the entire length. Well, okay. A full court press really is what I should have thought it was. Okay. I'm dumb. Me not smart.
But you admit you don't know sports, as to where Phil...
Well, I do know sports, but basketball is not my... that one I don't know as much. And the full court press I know is basketball term. But as I said, I watch college basketball, I'll watch some NBA, but it's not my sport of choice. If it's, oh, I want to watch it at home, probably football. Go somewhere, baseball. I want to go to a baseball game. Baseball games are fun. You can get a hot dog. Yeah, a hot dog or a hamburger.
Use all these sports references, knowing shit all about them.
No, I know. Go bed yet.
Street Fighter 6 came
I need
out,
to finish
I probably
this.
would have been able to put a lot more time and effort into Zelda, and I probably would be nearly at the end of the game now. Like most people, or already.
Yeah, lightning makes the player Makes the player for them to equip metal weapons and damn near any weapon you come across as metal shields and bows as well. Like, the fact though is that there's zonite stuff, and a zonite bow is a really good bow, because the actually strong zonite bows is you can actually charge it. You can hold it, and it uses your energy wells to make the arrow go farther. What would you say if one day Phil was a confused alien living on Earth? The day came, we saw his skin melted off his face, and the camera was on, and the whole time, but Phil didn't notice. Kumi Lara, you're basically, that scenario just reminds me of the end of They Live, where the end where the woman's riding the guy and the guy's an alien, and she's like, "Oh," he's like, "Baby, what's wrong?" Think of that, but think of Phil being the one that's being ridden. There you go, Okami. Now you don't need breakfast. Or if you've had it, well, you'll lose weight because you won't want to eat breakfast or even lunch. Yeah, there's 4 types of... Oh, bone, metal, zonite, wood. Yeah, but the bone stuff... Oh, that's right. Bone. Yeah, you're right. Bone. You're right. But bone stuff is so brittle, there ain't much you can do with it anyway. Yeah, you're right. Bone, metal, zonite, wood. Or bone, metal, Sheikah shit, wood. From Breath of the Wild. But yeah, you could use bones.
We have beaten it. You know, right now it seems like there's two different schools of thought on Zelda. It was amazing.
Look at it. Do you stand under trees during lightning storms? Like, people are...
game that everyone played for 2-3 weeks straight beat, or...
I rarely, if ever, eat breakfast.
I never got
Good.
past the first 10 hours and I stopped playing it. I'm not in either boat. Like, I like the game, but I didn't have time to rush through it. So I'm kind of like this unique situation right now, where I kind of have to, you know, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I want to play Zelda.
Shinko showed me how to do face swaps.
Let's say 60 hours to beat, even if I just adhere to the...
What if I take the end of They Live and I put Phil's face on that?
Sessions. And I'm only going to be playing it 2 to 3 times a week tops.
No,
play for 3 months.
no, because Phil will take that
like these games
and use that for another fucking animation.
That's fine. Guess what? I'll keep the tits in.
You
ain't gonna be able to cut the tits out.
Again, he wants that. Remember, that's all his fucking tip animations are anymore.
Another week, really
it's just his face plastered on everything.
If you lose that momentum, then you kind of lose your desire to really play it, right? And that's what really I think what's going on here with...
Also, I don't know if the face swap would work with the alien face.
It's like, you must play me, and if you don't, you might as well not play me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, either you play it all and you enjoy it right away, or you basically don't play it. And really, I think a lot of these game developers are missing the point at this point. Every RPG should not be 100 hours long. Zelda, in case in point, Zelda was never the RPG that was designed to be 100 hours long.
Phil, Zelda's a long game. The first Zelda's a very long game. If you went back and played it, you wouldn't know where to go. Chat would have to tell you where to go. And think about it. For you to get the blue ring, it costs like 250 rupees. And it's hard to get rupees. Like, they are not easy drops. So, you have to get that. You have to buy a bow. Or you either have to buy a bow or you have to buy the arrows. I can't remember. You have to buy one of them. And like the candle, like there's a shitload of stuff you got to buy, and you only have 255 rupees. Yeah, and that's the thing, Drax. This is why like Breath of the Wild went back to Zelda 1. It gives you no hints, and you're on your own. Go, figure it out.
Take a look at where Zelda's roots, right? I mean, yeah, Zelda was an open world or whatever, but Zelda was always a game that you could streamline, you could play and enjoy, and yes, there was always other content, but I mean, to me, I look at it, I'm like...
You couldn't streamline the first game, Phil. There's no streamlining that. You have to find where the heart pieces are. You have to find this stuff. There's no streamlining it. See, Phil's entire perception of Zelda is Link to the Past. Because that was I guess the first one he played. He always thinks that, because he still thinks Zelda 2 and Zelda 1 are just like Link to the Past. It's like, no. He doesn't understand that Link to the Past is the first time of the mention of the Master Sword. The Master Sword is not in 1 or 2. It's a magical sword. That's it. It is not the Master Sword doesn't show up until Link to the Past. Yeah, there weren't 100-hour RPGs. It's not anything brand new. Yeah.
It's a Nintendo game. And Nintendo games, I can't even in my mind think of...
And yeah, this guy said you really got to play for more than 3 hours at a time. Let the haters get mad at nothing, Mr. Phil. Like, here's the thing. If he drops Zelda, guess what? I'll just put in, I'll make it this I don't play and call him a quitter. Oh, Zelda was the first randomizer he ever saw. It's like, I'm like, you need this game to be even harder? Yeah, Zelda 1 is, and here's the thing. Actually, you don't even need a randomizer. Second quest is already a randomizer. That's a bitch. That's a bitch and a half. And Zelda 2, yeah, Zelda 2 won't hold his hand. And he figured that out the hard thing. Zelda 2 doesn't hold his hand. Like, he was literally ready to rage quit that game until Papa Vera showed up and gave him a map of it. And he was mad. Why is this a maze? All the other palaces have been mazes. This one just has dead ends. That's your fault, Phil.
Nintendo game that's like, this is the game that you must play for 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, never. Nintendo was always like incredibly high polished quality. The Nintendo seal of approval meant something back in the day when you were playing.
No, it didn't, Phil. It did not. Okay? There was enough shovelware on Nintendo that the Nintendo seal of quality didn't mean shit. Besides, even some games like Metroid, I can't go back to the original Metroid. Give me Zero Mission any day. Zero Mission, in my opinion, is the way to play the original Metroid. First time playing, I accidentally started. You put in Zelda, didn't you, Okami? God damn it. Yeah, if you put in Zelda as the name, you will get the second quest. Yeah, games that don't know. He can't understand that. He doesn't understand games didn't always hold your hand. And games don't have to hold your hand. And games shouldn't hold your hand. Look at Eddie Cheddar. Zelda should be a 10-hour experience. 10 hours? 10 hours. Like, 10 hours is maybe a few dungeons. Like, 10 hours is nothing. Like, that just really shows what they think. They think Zelda should just be, it's a little kiddie game, and you just play it for a little bit and nothing. It's like, no, I want $70. I got fucking $70 worth of fun out of it. Like, I got some spooky stuff because I got hands that would just grab you and molest you and then take your hearts. You have to basically, I'm like, I'm just gonna bomb you until you go away, and then it's like, hi, I'm Phantom Ganon. I am not hydrated. And you're just like, you go away too. Like, okay, have my weapon. Bye.
The first party Nintendo game, you were playing a game of the utmost polished quality, and you knew that. And it might not be an incredibly lengthy experience, but you knew that was going to be an incredible, memorable experience. You know what I'm saying? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is like, hey, clear your fucking schedule.
I have 3,000 hours in game. 100-hour games is nothing. Nintendo. Zelda. Yeah, people are saying Zelda should be 10 hours only. This is starting to really get me mad. I'm like, think about it. Like, you think a game should be 10 hour. To me, a 10-hour game is I've wasted my money.
You ain't playing nothing for a month, man. You know, it's funny because
Let me know when this ranch is over. Ocarina of Time is listed as 40 hours for a casual run, and that's probably true. For a casual run, haven't played it in a while, or, you know, first time playing, 40 hours might be enough. That might be. It's going to take time. Yeah, LJN had seal of approval, and that didn't mean shit.
I see people now who are not hardcore gamers, who are just playing nonstop, or people with lives or whatever, and they're posting up, oh, I'm just finally getting around to the end of Zelda, and they've been playing it since launch.
Yeah, that was just me. I've been futzing around with it, but guess what? I'm not like Phil. I don't have all these other games I want to play. Nope. I want to play my visual novel where I get to see if people die because I want to see if the horny teenager got reincarnated and we get maybe horny adult. And then probably some other games. Personally love the hundreds of hours as someone only afford. Personally love that it's hundreds of hours as someone who could only afford 4 games a year. And see, that's the thing. If you can only afford like 4 games a year, one that's like 100 hours long and that I can go back and play again is great. Nibbler, Nintendo is the new Kojima. LJN had the Nintendo seal.
And it's the only game they've played for a month. And they're finally just getting to the end of it, right? So, listen, I get it. At the same time, I really do feel like we're getting to a problem where these games are too long. I don't want every RPG that I play to be 100 hours. Why is it that Zelda, Diablo, Final Fantasy are all coming out within a month and they're all going to be 100-hour games? How does anyone play them all?
They don't. They pick and choose. They pick and choose what they want to play.
Bill, stop thinking that these companies talk and, work with one another for release dates. They don't.
This is, that's coming off of fucking, if they did that, that's collusion. That is fucking illegal, Bill. Yeah, Phil didn't buy 5 games at one time and play maybe 2 games at most before moving on to other games. Yeah, $70 is a lot of fucking money for most people. Yeah. Yeah, like I used to mainline zero mission. Yeah, that's the thing. People don't buy more than 1 game at a time. They buy a game, then they decide what do they want. And here's the thing: they might have a certain schedule. Like I think Rydrake I think Rydrake might want to play Spider-Man. I'm not sure. I need to ask him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, he has that weird I dare say gimp outfit that's modified to be Spider-Man, but I could be wrong.
Wake up to Spider-Man. Spider-Man's sleeping.
Like, what is that mentality? If you're someone who's designing a game like that, should you not look around you at the gaming landscape and say, okay, well, I know my game's 100 hours, it's an RPG. I'll release my game in February because I know Final Fantasy's coming out in June. And by the way, Diablo should come out in like October and spread them out.
Bill, why would you do that? Why should Nintendo not say, we're putting it out in May. You all deal with it. This is Zelda. This is I mean, Nintendo, Mario may be the mascot, but lately, Zelda's been the game series. So why should they be like, oh, I care about other people, instead of it being like, we're putting this out there. You can go fuck yourself if you want to put it out there next time. That's the thing. Elden Ring put it out there and others kind of moved away. The big ones, the big dogs, they put their games out there. Others might be like, we're moving a little bit this way or a little bit that way. But yeah. The big dogs aren't going to do that, Phil. And what you're asking them to do would basically, like, it really is very anti-capitalist. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ronan, yeah, buy 6 games all year. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Like, he doesn't understand he is not the quintessential gamer anymore. He can't understand that.
Now, let's all release in a month and now cut into each other, right?
Like, cut into each other. Guess what? Nintendo don't give a fuck if it cuts into fucking Diablo. Why should they care? Guess what? It may not be the same people who play those games. Like, he really honestly thinks like, oh, like, this makes no sense. No businessman's gonna think about this. Yeah, one of their major franchises projected to move 30 million. Yeah, it not just one of their major franchises. It like they have 2 major franchises. It is Mario and Zelda. Those are series that, oh, it's coming there. You move the fuck away from it because you know they will not let a Mario or a Zelda game be just dog shit. It might be a disappointment. Maybe people don't like it as much like Twilight Princess. It will not be dog shit. Nintendo will never let those franchises be dog shit. The mainline Zelda and the mainline Mario, no. They're going to be fucking top tier. You really, yeah, you got to get rid of the schedule. He does.
He needs to get rid of the pre-stream. Do it once a week to say what the schedule is, and say it one time and one time.
Yeah, and Bookworm Mouse says, thing is, no one asks for short 10 to 20 hour RPGs. They want value. Yeah, these games are $60 to $70. Like, Tears of the Kingdom was $70. Okay? I mean, that's a lot of money. I feel I got my fucking money's worth. He'll has to juggle multiple games and is expected to remember every mechanic by TikTok trolls. Yes. I expect him to do that.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Ronan. He still has a physical copy of Crisis Core sitting in his fucking room because Das Bodent sent him a physical. But hey, fuck you for sending me a physical game. I'm still not gonna play it.
Oh, no, it drives me bonkers. Oh, is that true? Dabian says Final Fantasy 16 is 35 hours long. Now, is that just the main story? Or is that the entirety of the game, including side content as well?
You're not going to do all the side content. Why
Besides,
even ask?
Besides, you need to multiply it by 2 for DSP time, so it's going to take you 70 hours.
I'm curious. I should actually look into that. But
you should look into it, but you should do your own research. But no.
But yeah, like, you know, that's my situation right now. You know, like, I understand people are frustrated with the Zelda playthrough. So am I. I really wish I could have played it more last month, and I could have put more focus on it, and I could have been less scatterbrained, and maybe I would have remembered the lightning mechanic, and maybe I would remember what a cooking pot looks like, and maybe I would actually care more to learn the building and puzzle mechanics of the game. But
And we're back to the cooking pot.
Yeah, Phil, the cooking pot. That would be like you forgetting what Jasper looked like, or forgetting. It's like, Phil, it's a pot. It's literally, it's a pot. It looks like a wok on a fire. How do you not know what that is? Like, Phil's all digital. He's not touching physical, which is sad. Yeah, he plays the games at such a smell. How am I still going? I don't know. I'm stuck here. I can't leave. Like, think about this person. Describe taste with Monique Miles. I feel the exact same way 23 hours where I start to check out no matter how good the game is. Well, describe taste with Monique Miles. You might have like an attention deficit disorder or something. Or the fact is that, you know, you have a terrible attention span. Get better. Improve yourself. It's a dumb thing, but the average person isn't going to play all those games. Most have specific one. Yeah, people are telling him not everybody plays all these games, and he just won't get it. And think about it, this is now a 20-minute rant about this.
just, to me, it's like, I'm enjoying it when I play it, but not being able to focus on it, I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy it as much as someone who could just sit there and play it for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? No, it's a no-brainer. This game will be in my Game of the Year countdown.
Yeah, sure. It's going to be in both. Hiroshi Takani said 35 hours for story, 65 for 100%. 70 hours for story, and about 130 hours for 100% for Phil.
It's that good of a game, right?
Yeah, I'm still going, Viking.
I'm like, I hate the game or something. They're just morons.
Well, because you don't really praise the game. What the thing is that you're always more animated when you're negative than you are when you're positive. And because of that, they can only go off of what they see, which is you're always negative. Like, this is the thing. He doesn't understand. Oh my God. Do you know who he is? I just thought about it. He's not any of the guys in Sopranos. Phil is what would happen if Livia Soprano was a streamer. Oh. Just hates everything, a negative outlook on life, but doesn't understand why people don't like her. Vampire Survivors, cheap game, made a few bucks, but I've logged days into it. 100% net regret, none of it. Oh, yeah.
That's what they do when they take something out of context for personal gain. They make everything look bad. But to me, like, personally, I'm loving the game. Every time I play, I'm like, oh, I get to play Zelda tonight. Last night, I had a lot of fun exploring the Goron Town, riding the minecarts around. We actually went to an optional cave by accident and stumbled upon a shrine. Cool. Let's go in the shrine. Let's do that. That element of exploration and surprise and wonder.
You play too many games all at once, in my opinion. You don't get time to really learn them like Zelda, and you can focus on main. Yeah, think about it. He's now just basically, he's playing all this stuff for Street Fighter 6, and it's like, it's dividing all his time. It's like, yeah. All right. Watch while I wait for my shift to start. Okay. I'm hoping to be done by then.
A big open world is a huge
then I'm going to go collapse.
But at the same time, I'm dreading that the rate that I'm playing it, people aren't going to care that much, you know? And I can't just drop everything to play Zelda. There's other games out there people want to see more, you know? I want to play Street Fighter 6. I'm craving Street Fighter 6 right now as I talk. I'm craving Street Fighter 6. I want to play it. I want to play a new character today.
Hook it right into my veins. Come on, Phil.
Right? So it's the thing, like, in the gaming landscape, it's not just about one game, one genre, 100 hours. If they're going to make a 100-hour game, they got to make it worth your while. Sorry, but I'm sorry, in the month of May, I didn't see...
Papo is like, how long did you want this to be?
Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, so we could just play Zelda for 3 weeks. And then never go back to those playthroughs because other new games came out. You know what I'm saying? So... Of course, the other thing is that I can't win because if I only... Let's say, for example, someone just suggested in the chat, why don't you only play 2 games at a time? Okay? Only play 2 games at a time. Well, as of now, I'm playing 3 to 4 games at a time, and I'm already getting tons of complaints. Why didn't you play this one? Why didn't you play that one? Right now, I'm getting complaints. Why didn't I play the Lies of P demo that came out the other day? When would I play it? Right? I'm here 6 days a week full-time streaming for you guys. When am I going to play the Lies of P demo? Right? What about Amnesia the Bunker?
That
just came out
sounds
on
like
Game
you're
Pass?
streaming
Am I
too
gonna play that?
much,
You
Phil,
see?
and yet you're
Yeah.
making excuses.
No, he's making. Here's the thing, Phil. Maybe don't put a Bethesda RPG that's going to take you 6 months. Maybe that'll clear your schedule out. Maybe the fact is, don't have all these RPGs at one point and say, you know what? Say, I'm sorry, either Zelda or Diablo is going to be pushed back a
Not
bit.
played.
Or not
Just
played.
not even played.
Yeah, or yeah, not played, or like, I'm sorry, I might have to wait a month or two on it and understand. Yeah, that means I might not get the contributions, but it's like, I want to play it, but I can't play it now. I need to get this other stuff done. You prioritize, you know? I mean, that's what adults do. You got to prioritize your stuff.
There's just no way you can play everything. These days, there's so many games coming out at a rapid pace, and unexpected things that pop up out of nowhere. I can't do it all. You know, again, back in the day when I started as a YouTuber, things were very different. There actually weren't that many game releases. In a given week, you could on one hand count how many game releases were coming out.
I mean, but Phil, you still powered through those games. Even if there were 5 game releases, you would just power through them, and they almost all came at the same time. Put it this way, Zelda fans are... Oh, Swaggins, you little bitch. Zelda fans are Nintendo shills. They don't play other games. Diablo is for the mindless gamers, and Final Family is the weeps. Who actually checks all those boxes. Wow, Swaggins. Have you thought about giving a blowjob to a 12 gauge? I'm sure it would taste very good.
Hey, Swaggins. How about you remember? How about you remember the taste of his dick when he was bitching about Sekiro? You know, the game that made you say "fuck you, Phil, I'm leaving."
Yeah.
Why don't you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, hey, guess what? But no, once a dent, always a dent. It seems like I was, if you leave once and you stay away, I'm like, yeah, you left. But once you go back, you don't, no. Snow Carl is not welcome here. Neither is OIC, neither is Swaggins. If you leave and come back, you may stay. You've made your choice.
This is where pretty much detractors are cool with Rob on Wheels. He left. We haven't heard shit from him ever since. Good. Stay gone. No problem.
Yeah. Is Swaggins Nick now? Well, no, he says not Swaggins. That's Swaggins. Yeah, Swag paid to be a mod. He can't stay away. Well, you know what? Yeah, there's your badge of shame. You paid to be a mod.
That's how it was. Now it's like there's always a million
And
indie
he doesn't
Game Pass
even
games,
really
full
mod.
retail games.
I know, half the time he's never there.
Yeah. And even
Half
when he
price
is there,
retail
he's
games.
not even really...
Yeah.
There's like 27 games a week, and you have to sift through.
There's not 27 games a week, Phil. You're really being hyperbolic. You're being a child.
If
There
you
may
were
be 2 or
counting
3.
indie games and actually playing them, then even still, there's not 27 a week.
Yeah.
The pile of games to figure out which ones are the ones even worth playing, and then which ones would fit into a streaming.
And Swag, but here's the thing, Swags, multiple releases are mainly an issue for streamers. Also because they don't go like fucking molasses in January and playing games. They actually try to do it in a decent pace.
Schedule and which ones people want to see. It's tough. It's so very, 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 very different from everything that it used to be. And I think a lot of people don't understand.
Aw, nobody knows what it's like to be the pig roach, having to decide what games to play. Phil, go fuck yourself. Your life isn't that fucking hard, okay? You know what? When the pandemic happened, there were fucking nurses who were basically having to be godlike beings, staying, doing like maybe 2 shifts at a time, maybe even more, I mean, think about it. Think about like Aqua Teal. Think about like Siege of Terror, what Sanguinius had to just keep doing things day after day after day. Think about that. People in the pandemic had to basically do that shit. Had to basically, and guess what? Phil's like, I had a hard life. It's been tough. Phil, your thing's not tough. You have lived a very privileged life. You don't have to go. You don't have to commute. You don't have to put miles on your car. Sit in traffic. You know, that your commute is bedroom to office. And you sit in this office. You don't have to talk to me. You don't have to do meetings. There's no boss. You have a great life. Your life isn't that hard. But you want us to believe it is? No.
Understand that. I think a lot of people are still living in the past. Well, I don't understand why Phil can't play this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, and this game within a 1 month period, be good at all of them, master all of those systems, not make fun of the game or have a criticism for the game. It's like, what?
I don't care if you have a criticism of the game, Phil. If it's a legitimate criticism, I understand that. But here's the thing, Phil. The lightning is not in my opinion, a valid criticism. That's just you refusing to understand the mechanics. And guess what, Phil? You want 200. You really want to, so you wouldn't beg. You want $250,000 a year. For that amount of money, you need to be great at games. Okay? Most people in streaming don't make anywhere near that. Most people don't make 6 figures streaming. Phil, you do, and yet you expect half-assing to be acceptable.
What are you talking about? What planet do we live on? It's just not possible. You understand? So anyway, I want you guys to understand, I'm doing my best. I am. And you know, it's going to be a stressful month and a half here. It is.
Your best isn't good enough.
Trying to play all these hot games and juggle. The thing is, I would much rather be in a situation where I have so much going on and everyone is enjoying the stuff I'm putting out than a situation where there's nothing going on and everyone's bored. I'd much rather have it like it is now. But it does make it a lot more stressful for me. Okay? And I hope you understand.
Stressful. Playing games is stressful now.
Idiots on the internet from doing and saying what they do. You can't. All right? What you can do is you can let it get to you. I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not even paying attention. I wouldn't have even known.
We're getting close to 25 minutes on this rant, but he's not letting it get to him.
About people making fun of my lightning comments in Zelda. If you
he's
guys
letting he's not listening to the white noise.
Stream, quite frankly, which a lot of people got
that's why we're ranting about white noise.
I wouldn't even know about it.
It's time to kill the white noise.
Shit. I don't. There's so many idiots out there. This is what they thrive on drama. They thrive on negativity and toxicity, right? Where's the funny moments montage of Phil playing Zelda?
Why don't you make it, Phil?
We had a good time, or we had a fun boss fight, or
Phil, why don't you do that?
You know, here's a mechanic he figured out right away, which happened in the playthrough. Notice that doesn't get highlighted. It's only.
Why should I have to do your job for you, Phil? Why don't you make highlights of your own thing? This is what an editor could do. Make highlights. Actually be able to take this shit. This is what Dwight was
talking about all day.
Yeah. Actually cut everything, make a highlight, and then that would actually help him, because he really needs to someone needs to drill it into his thick fucking skull. No one wants raw gameplay, as these things need to be cut. Markiplier, PewDiePie, all these folks, they edit their stuff. They edit the superfluous bullshit out. They're doing a lot VODs.
They make a VODs channel if they want the raw, full bullshit.
Yeah, it's a VOD channel. It's a stream archive. But the fact is, for them, and that's if they do streaming. But like for Mark, sometimes he doesn't do streaming. He'll play a game and he edits out the fluff, and you get the meat. It's just white noise. Stream derails are as bad as train derails. Wow.
The one moment that someone feels looks bad or out of context, that's what gets highlighted, and that's what becomes the white noise of the internet that tries to bring you down. In life, you can't let that shit bring you down. You can't. If that was the case 15 years ago, when I first started getting criticism for my videos, I would have quit. When the first This Is How You Don't Play came out, I would have quit. I'm not going to quit based on a bunch of idiots causing drama on the internet. But I'll say this, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it when
What have you been doing for the last 25 minutes, Phil?
it's happening, because there's no point. You notice this was like over a week ago when that shit was happening. I purposefully ignored it because I was like,
this is amazing. He literally is ranting about it right now, saying, I'm not, he is literally, it's like that fucking drill creek. He's saying, I'm not owned, as the lightning in Zelda hits him.
There's no way that I want to deal with that shit when I'm trying to juggle all this other stuff. I'm already stressed out, and I know that there's all this good stuff coming. What's the point, right? What you do is you just give them more bait for what they want, right? So, but I just wanted to let you know, because now I came back to Zelda last night, and I did see a lot of attitudes. I got some comments overnight and everything, people frustrated with the playthrough. I made a comment during the Zelda playthrough last night about the lightning bullshit, and I have the right to do that. I do. I'm sorry. I have the right to criticize the game. You don't have to agree with me. That's fine. If you think I'm off base, that's perfectly fine. you know.
I think your things have no relation to any kind of reality, and it's just because you're mad because the fact is you thought you could outsmart the game, and the game said, no. There's no funny moments anymore. That's why, yeah, he's made it so his content is boring.
But I should have the right to say what I want during my own fucking playthrough.
I mean, you have the right to say what you want, but I have the right to criticize it. I have the right to
call. I have the right to call you a complaint.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it.
I have the right to basically yeah. I didn't what you call it it got cut from Discord, so I don't know what you said.
Oh, I have the right to call him a complete and utter moron, and I'm gonna do so.
Yeah. Well, people are living the past. It brings up how people have messed with him over the years. Why? That's the thing, Viking Gaming. This is a man who talks about don't let this get to you, but he holds grudges. Like it's like fucking Nixon's enemies list. Actually, it's like an accountant's ledger. He the only time he uses accountant's ledger is for who pissed him off and for what, and he writes that shit down. You know he does. In his heart.
And I feel like I'm walking on eggshells, like someone's gonna be offended or someone out there's gonna make a video about it. I don't give a shit. I never have, I never will. Let them do their own bullshit outside of my streams. If you haven't noticed, it literally didn't affect my streams in any way, shape, or form. We've been having a great time.
It's affecting your stream right now, Phil.
Gameplay and progress and fun. It doesn't affect shit. So let them do what they want. And kiss my fucking ass, for all I care. I mean, I'm 41 years old. I've been doing this for 15 years. Your little bullshit is not gonna affect me in the least. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, ignored it like a boss, Phil. Totally not affected. Like, it's so fun that people are kind of dissing him and he just can't see it. Yeah, he's trying to be violent. He's faking. Yeah, that's the thing. He's trying to be. He is not a positive person. He's just always negative. That's why I said he's basically Livia Soprano. Just, he looks older.
Anyway, let's now get back on topic, shall we? Okay, so let's talk about everything going on here. Today we're doing Mano. I'm just going to call her Mano from now on. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce her name. I don't care. No one seems to be giving me a direct pronunciation of her name. I haven't heard her name said once in the game. So I'm just going to say her name is Mano. And if it's wrong, I actually don't give a shit. Her name is Mano from now on. Or I'll start calling her Minnow. Okay? That's what I'm trying today.
Wow, Phil. You know, that's a pretty big disrespect of not being able to say somebody's name. In fact, in some places, it's kind of offensive. If somebody tells you how to pronounce their name and you don't do it. Yeah. Like, think about it. That went from 41 minutes to 1 hour, 8 minutes.
Reason being, because she seems like an interesting hybrid. She's got interesting strikes and juggles, but she also has a lot of throw mix-ups. And once you get a throw or two, you immediately buff the throw damage for a second throw that will be ridiculously damaging. So I feel like there's actually certain characters who are actually going to be very weak against her because of throw mix-ups. I think that throw mix-ups are actually strong in Street Fighter 6. So we'll see today. I'm going to try her out, and you know, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's going to be a character who I pick up and I really like, or a character that, I don't want to play again. We'll see, but I'm going to try today. That is my character that I'm focusing on today. We're going to do the guide, we're going to do combo trials, and we're going to go into multiplayer and see how it goes. That's it. No late streams tonight.
Hey, question. Is there a way to make fake DSP tweets?
Tomorrow and for the next 3 straight days, it is non-stop full-time game coverage for you guys.
Not that I know of.
Street Fighter 6 World Tour. We're finally going in the World Tour. We're checking out the single-player mode. We're going to see what it's all about. We're going to build up my custom avatar character who looks absolutely hilarious because he looks similar to me, which is weird to have a hyper-realistic character in Street Fighter. And then tomorrow night will be more chill Diablo fun. Then Tuesday, more Street Fighter 6. And either what I will do is do a multiplayer session where I play with more Zangief and Mano, or we'll try a third new character. We'll see. Okay?
Wow, so he's going to play Command Grab or Command Grab. Such variety.
That's when it is, okay? And then Wednesday will be another Street Fighter 6 stream. It'll either, again, be just multiplayer or a new character. And then Wednesday night will be more Diablo 4. And then no stream on Thursday. Thursday's my day off this week. Now, next week will be a 5-day streaming week. Of course, I do have a React show scheduled for Saturday, but I will have other days with full-time gaming, and the whole focus is Street Fighter 6 during day streams, Diablo and Zelda during night streams, all right? That week after, my day off actually will be a Wednesday, because that Thursday, which I believe is the 22nd, is the premiere Final Fantasy 16, which I absolutely will be playing on release day, okay? So, there you go. And then, basically, the daytime streams will be Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, and the night streams will be Diablo, Zelda, and that's kind of how I'm planning to do it for a while, actually, because I think the next major high-profile new release coming out will actually be like Pikmin in July, and we'll see how far we can get in all these games by then, okay? So there you go. Now, yes,
41 years old throwing temper tantrums. Yeah,
DSP.
He's a child.
DSP.
Now think about it. The FF16 demo is out now.
This is going to be a special event.
Is he even gonna
the first weekend of July,
humor playing that?
No, because he's gonna be like, no, but I'm gonna play it. Why would I want to play the demo, dude?
Because all the he might
first weekend
get
of July, I'm doing
bargained
a
into it
marathon,
because
and that marathon is going
everything
to be
does carry
a
over.
good variety of stuff.
Oh, he
It's gonna be
won't.
game
So
mode.
it's like playing the first 2 hours,
It's gonna be tier
dude.
maker. There's gonna
Just
be
play
food.
it,
It's gonna be a
Phil.
party
Come
atmosphere.
on.
It's gonna be a way
You know,
to
we're
bring
getting
in
tired
summer
of
of
Street
gaming fun.
Fighter.
I'm calling it DSP's DSP, or DSP to the power of 2, which stands for DSP's Digital Summer Party. All right? We're gonna start promoting it that way. Obviously, hopefully I'm getting some promotional art and stuff soon.
If anybody ever...
it's gonna be exciting. And we'll start planning for it soon.
It's not even really a demo. It is play the first 2 hours of the actual game. So there's really not a reason. There's not a reason for him not to for once.
For some reason, food gets people excited.
But hey, this is Phil. He can always find a way to be a
Maybe
dumbass.
rank American cuisine, right? I mean, there's so many different kinds of American food. I'm not talking fast food. I'm talking like just American cuisine in general. Like you rank macaroni and cheese and meatloaf and burgers, you know, all these classic American meals.
If anyone ever needs a reason,
right? Something like that.
if anyone ever needs a reason to claim why he's a massive narcissist, all you need is his naming criteria for things.
Yeah.
It's always about him.
But outside of that, what other things?
Oh, not
right?
only
We
that.
talk about this. We, you know, figure
Think
this out.
about it. The way he always
Month,
looks at the
what kind of
data,
food
it's like, no, you're
My wife
looking
will
at
look up
yourself.
recipes online and probably cook 2 to 3 different things during the course of the day. Some of which
I mean, his tip animations is just his face over anything else.
Okay, so that's gonna be neat. It's gonna be a good
I
event.
can
Good
do
variety.
it.
I like doing
I
these.
can make
Did
a-
one back in May. It went really well. That's why I'm looking to do another one here. I think it'll go really well early July. But let's talk over the course of the rest of June about what exactly you guys would like to see. So mark your calendars. Sunday, July 2nd. DSP's DSP is coming. Yes. Okay. Not confusing at all. But it's catchy. At least you can remember the name of it, right? It's funny because people say, well, what does the second DSP stand for? No one's going to remember. It's Digital Summer Party. There you go. All right. So,
Food,
outside
yeah,
of all of
food
that,
didn't really.
what else is there to really talk about? Well, like I said, this Microsoft event is going on right now. And I watched about 30 minutes of it this morning as I was eating breakfast and stuff. And I'll be honest, it's not that the games at this event look bad. I'm just feeling like it's hard to not be jaded about modern video games. And here's why I say this. 10, 15 years ago, when new games would be released at E3, and it was like, wow, a game, innovative idea, a thing we've never seen before, right? Now it's like, what games do you even see these days that are like something that blew you away that you've never seen before? Every game that they're showing at this Xbox showcase fits right into an established genre or archetype we've already seen, right? Really. Like, there was one game, and it starts playing, it's like, oh, it's Japanese culture, like feudal times, and all of a sudden demons start coming out. I'm like, okay, so it's Neo, so it's Wolong, so it's the games we just saw a million of in the last 2-3 years. Like, there's a million of this game, right? So it's hard to get excited. This is called, like
generalizing
everything. It's just
everything.
another game that looks the same as the others we just played, right? And then you got a game, oh, it's third-person action, some platforming in there. Oh, so it's going to be like Hi-Fi Rush, right? Then there's another one, right? Oh, it's first-person exploration. It's a guy in a suit. He's on an oil rig, but everyone's gone. No one knows what's happened. He's investigating. Oh, so maybe it's like Subnautica, or it's like one of these first-person adventure games where you just read logs and try to solve puzzles. We played all these before. You understand? Like, I feel like I played that already. Yes, this is the latest, greatest one with better graphics, but it's the same game I played.
More
I'm playing it
graphics,
in
yeah.
another iteration from another team, but it's still the same shit again.
No
And
gay
it's
ops.
hard when it doesn't feel like there's that much
It's not
innovation
gay
at all
ops.
anymore.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
making a
feel people
fake
aren't really
tweet
trying
because
to
I
make
think it's
something
gonna
different.
be
They're just trying to
make
something that
me
they know will sell
laugh.
because people bought it already. You know what I mean?
I don't
That's
give a
frustrating.
fuck.
You know,
I'm
the
just
Xbox
making a
showcase
fake
should be
tweet
showcase of
because
just
it's
that.
funny.
Games that are now Xbox showing off all the talent of the studios they bought and saying, here's what we're going to do different from if you're playing on PC or if you're playing on PlayStation. Here's
Besides,
innovation, here's
this
the variety,
is
here's the
this
true
is
new
just
fun you're gonna
me
get having the
getting
Xbox
jollies
Series
and
console.
having fun.
I didn't get that.
I'm
impression
not
watching the
doing
Xbox
this all the
presentation.
time.
Here's another
I
game
just
that
want
they
to do
already
it for
played.
one.
They're just shoveling them out. It's a shovel at this point. They're going,
You know what,
here's
Phil?
games
Stop
like,
playing
here's more of the
games
same, here's
and
more of
quit
the same,
playing
here's
games
more of the same.
altogether.
Here's-
Yeah.
Okay, here's a good way to put it. Let's say you absolutely love chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream is your favorite. Every once in a while, you'll eat some vanilla. You'll
Yeah,
eat some strawberry,
Why does it have
you
to
like
be a
butterscotch,
food
but chocolate's your favorite.
comparison, Phil?
So you eat
'Cause that's
chocolate
all
ice
he's
cream
got.
all the time, and then all of a sudden, someone comes out and says, hey, here's a new kind of chocolate ice cream. Okay, so you eat that. Oh, it's pretty good. I like that they did something a little different with chocolate ice cream. But then this company over here, here's another kind of chocolate ice cream. And this company over here, well, here's another kind of chocolate. Every company all of a sudden is making chocolate ice cream, and that's it. Okay, well, at one point you're gonna get tired of chocolate ice cream, are you not? I've had enough of chocolate. When will there be something new? Doesn't matter. Chocolate's what sells. Chocolate fudge, chocolate ripple, chocolate brownie, chocolate delight.
Remember,
chocolate,
he calls
chocolate,
himself
chocolate. I
a
had enough of chocolate. I want something new
chocoholic,
now.
and yet
But
here
then
he
the only way-
is
if you only
basically
wanna focus on
saying,
chocolate,
I'm
it's not gonna
tired
sell,
of
right?
chocolate.
That's what's going on right now, I feel like, with the gaming industry.
It's all that chocohol.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And it was very different 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I remember 2013, that year, when I was playing video games, it was like hit after hit after hit, and every game was trying to innovate, and every game was doing something a little different and outside the box. It felt like a crazy good year where any direction you went, there was something good happening in gaming. And now it's like,
Phil,
I watch an
not
entire
every year in
presentation, and I
gaming
haven't
is
seen a
gonna
single
be
game that stood
like
out that looked different from
this,
anything
you
else. They all look like stuff
utter
I've already played.
moron.
Yeah. Some games are good. Some years are good.
pretty
Some
crazy.
years are bad.
And the funny part is, it's not that games are stale for me. I'm really enjoying Street Fighter 6. I think Diablo is a great chill game. And Zelda, every time I play it, I'm blown away by the physics, the way that they designed this world with the puzzles. I'm having a great time with video games. But it is hard for me to.
Are you? Because you really don't seem that way by you're panicking how you only have 3 games to play.
Either looks like anime or Japanese culture. You know what I mean? I don't want to play the next game that's a first-person exploration game where there's a mystery, everyone's missing, you gotta read logs and solve puzzles. I've done this, I've played that game 12 times already. I want something new. Where is something new? Is anyone even trying to do anything new? Or is the risk too great?
Yet he is so hyped for Starfield, the next first-person exploration game.
We just had Sony. Did Sony do anything groundbreaking? No. Now we have Xbox. Did Xbox do anything groundbreaking today? No. Then who's gonna do it? If it ain't gonna be the big boys, then who's gonna be the one to take the chance to do something different, to step outside the comfort zone and make something truly unique? And when you say, well, there are truly
like what, Phil? Please describe this magic game you're thinking of.
Also, if they do something new, he doesn't want innovation. He just wants whatever they're not giving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because it can't be difficult, because then it's just Dark Souls. It can't be confusing at all, because then it's a puzzle game. Fuck
for the next product. You're right. I mean, that's just the mentality. You're supposed to be buying into the hype train no matter what. Don't criticize. Don't actually consciously think about what you're seeing. Just hype.
That's you right now, Phil, and you're actively making it worse.
See, here's the truth. I don't believe that at all. I really don't. I don't believe everything's been
done. Yes, you do. You are a hype beast.
Within a 10 to 15 year period, gaming advanced massively. We had a huge spike in gaming. Gaming became the biggest.
Elden Week. I rest my fucking case.
Entertainment medium as it became more profitable, correct? And what happened is you had a bunch of
indies are innovative. He won't play them.
So they all made the same games. I do feel like there's innovation to be had. I do.
No. Starfield is for him, Kumi, because he's always playing Bethesda games.
Yep.
He loves playing Fallout. He loves playing Elder Scrolls because it's a massive time waster. That's all it is. It's just a massive time waster. Phil loves to waste time.
Phil loves to waste time because the fact is he doesn't respect his audience's time. I also put in the chat what I just made. Yeah.
Why is Discord? Okay, Discord was being stupid.
It was just, it's just, I was like, okay. I just was like, nope. That whole rant from Zelda, I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not owned. I continue to insist as I continually die from the lightning in Zelda. Like, his whole thing about that was basically a drill tweet. And I'm like, okay. I just got bored.
They're
Do that.
They're not getting the highlight they deserve.
It popped in my head.
They don't have the giant
There's
budget.
funny.
You know what I'm saying? They don't have the opportunity to get the limelight. And there probably are outstanding games out there that
I just can't wait for him to
back in the day, those games
to cope over Starfield, because now Todd Howard had to announce that it's going to be capped at 30.
Is having an effect on gamers now.
Yeah.
You're right. I absolutely think you're right in that regard.
And this is the thing that
I'm so excited for this event. You watch, wow, it's all the same shit again. Like,
but Phil is one of the biggest graphic whores to ever exist. So he's gonna cope about it hard. Because oh god, I gotta love Starfield. Even though my precious Todd Howard is fucking me again.
This is why I think he doesn't like Zelda, because he's bitched about the fucking graphics that it's not tiny. It's not 4K 60. It's like, Phil.
That's how you get Madden.
I don't want
you know what I mean?
60 Zelda.
That's how you get.
I don't want photorealistic mocap Zelda. Keep it more anime-ish.
Oh yes, I must. Right? You want to know the truth about that too? And this is the sad fact about it. That's how you get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where the game runs completely.
Pokemon Scarlet Violet, that's one of the better stories they've come up with.
But here's the thing, he can't get over the technical flaws.
And as long as it leads up to those checkboxes that we're looking for and it checks the boxes, we're good. That's not a good mentality.
Nemona's one of the best fucking rivals that a Pokemon has ever had.
Same thing again with worse graphics, and then we all pay $70 for it. You understand? We have to be
again graphics. All you care about, Phil.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. He's attracted to mediocre games because if they're too easy, he's going to say, well, isn't it
fun to have this discussion?
But if there's any amount of challenge that you can't just bash through with over leveling, what the fuck? Why is it Dark Souls? I didn't want another Dark Souls.
But now you're listening to the discussion. Now you're like, he kind of has a point. Where was the innovation today? Then I've done my job. You understand? That's what I'm trying to do.
Phil, what have you innovated? In 15 years, where's your innovation been? You haven't innovated anything in 15 years. So,
perspective, comparing things to other things, you have to see big picture.
He hasn't even innovated his own damn streams.
No. Step back. Look from different directions, okay? Arkham, I did get your email, and thank you. I'm sorry again. I get everyone's emails. I just don't respond to most of them because I don't have time. But I did see your email, and thank you for that. Okay. What's hilarious is an honest fan says, oh, it's not that serious, it's video games. What did you just say? You're telling me the biggest entertainment medium on planet Earth is not serious business. That's what you're telling me. But movies are serious business, and TV is serious business, and music is serious business, but games aren't?
Phil, you're
That is a
assuming
really stupid account.
gaming is the greatest entertainment medium there is. I'm sorry, but film and TV still is.
Gaming is
Video
not
game-
the end all be all. That's
Video
still getting
games might
into
be
picture.
the most. Video games might be the most profitable. But that does not mean it is the greatest. No.
Yeah, video games are still getting in the market. Like, they're still getting on the scene.
Yeah. And yeah, Logan he makes a really good point. He's a graphics snob who refuses to play on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, PC's dying.
Oh,
yeah.
You know, not that games are developed on PCs, but, you know, the entire PC medium is dying.
Yeah, this is why he's like, but then if that's the case, why do you need a $3,000 PC to stream, Phil? You should only need $1,500.
No.
You
He
don't
He
even
shouldn't
need.
even. Yeah, he shouldn't need a PC at all. His wonderful console should be able to handle everything.
Yeah,
because
and actually,
console's everything.
I bought Pokemon Scarlet because people want me to do a playthrough of it, and that's my job. But if I were a consumer buying it for personal enjoyment, I'd probably be pretty pissed that the game ran like that. You know.
I don't
know. Ken is the most played
Is Starfield being locked at that?
Anyway.
Yes, it is locked at 30. So
I'll give it to Bethesda. I'll give it to Bethesda. They're stepping out of their comfort zone. They're no longer just stuck in one sandbox.
Yeah. I mean,
and that's why I said when I went over it, when I was watching it, the game is going to be terrible, but I'm going to enjoy it.
I mean, it's a Bethesda game. Wait 6 months and the modders will fix it.
Yeah, 60 frames will come when the modders can put it in.
Yeah.
Hell, they just got 4 up to 60.
Together, and you're like John Carpenter's toxic shithole or whatever it's called. And it's like, what is it? Is it Left 4 Dead? Is it a story-based campaign? Is it co-op survival? Is it single? I don't even know. When you've shown in the highlight of
John
games,
Lavos, if you've heard TJ Gamebox talk about Phil and his WWE spending, he's at the lower end of whales. He's not even a good whale.
No. Here's the thing: he wants to whale, but he doesn't have the money to whale.
So he hasn't even innovated the Hogan polls. He's at the lower end of that.
So at least we get the shoutouts out of the way before we begin. And then we have time for Q&A or whatever, we'll do it. But I definitely don't want to let these shoutouts go too long. So let's do this, okay? So.
No Q&A.
Phew. We start today with some overnight tips. What a surprise. All right, we start off today.
Oh, Phantom money again.
99-cent tip.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do it.
Yeah, TJ Gamebox is in a clan where they have huge whales, and when they showed off what DSP spends, their leader said, "Oh yeah, he spends money, but yeah, he's not even in the top 10% of spenders."
Let's see what Game Tracker has to say about today. He said,
but the thing is, he spends money so that he can basically always win.
As for a tip, I'm fresh out of
it's the instant feel good.
Your gameplay. Here's a question. What do you believe your biggest weakness is when it comes to ranked play?
Did I tell you about the biggest whale in the one I play?
I'll tell you right now. I have two big weaknesses. Weakness number one, I'm not.
The one I play,
I'm getting thrown all the time.
You have state versus state every month.
It becomes muscle memory after a while. When you're in
Well,
a situation.
there's one state, I don't know the number. There's a guy who wailed out so hard that the entire state could not fight him by himself.
I get thrown all the time, and I almost never.
I don't know what the current tally is for his spending.
My problem is when I get into a corner.
I just know he's spent multiple thousands on one event. I think like the last event was was a little over 1,500, and that was just one event.
1536 or 1546, something like that.
Just a standard driving pack. And it seems like it's a gamble, it's a risk, and I'm just guessing. And when I guess, I almost always guess wrong. So if I'm getting rushed down in the corner, I almost always lose because I get stuck in the corner. That's a definite problem online for me. And then
Phil, that was a problem for you back in Turbo.
I'm not really using it as much. I definitely should be using more carries.
The thing about it is like
Drive Impact. I'm starting to use now, but I need to learn better timings and better opportunities to use it.
Why weren't you using it at the beginning, Phil? It was there.
Mind you, he has said it every time he wins off the Drive Impact. I hate winning off of this. I don't feel like this is even a real win.
But it's something that I have to do. A lot of people playing Street Fighter 6, you gotta understand, this is what they've been playing for a week straight. They haven't played anything else. I played Street Fighter 6. I played Diablo 4. I
So
played
we
Zelda,
cope
I played
cope about
Xbox
Drive
versions,
Impact
the same character
wins,
over and over.
you know, on the
See?
pre-stream,
So,
but
I have a lot of
during
weaknesses.
gameplay, it's it's a bullshit
Not only do I get out of the corner in a
mechanic. It
situation
shouldn't
where I'm being rushed out,
exist.
and just Drive Impact use in general. So I have a lot of weaknesses right now. I feel, in my
It's a
game,
tool for you to
now,
use.
Continue on. It says there are plenty of common weaknesses out there, like self-doubt, difficulty with execution, or not knowing how to formulate a game plan. What would you say yours is? I think I just explained. Actually, in my opinion, you have two. Although one is personal, the other is because of your job. The job one is essentially lack of knowledge, experience, a result of limitations of your playtime. What about
like,
the personal
here's the
one?
thing
I
about
think
it,
this is my
like-
next tip, but I want to hear your thoughts before you read it. Well, I already did. I already told you.
His
And
whole
I
thing
agree
about
there.
the
If
spending is that he's
I
spending
had
more than he
time
really
or
can
unlimited
afford.
time
It,
to play Street Fighter.
It's just like, okay,
I would have
that's
likely
on you,
probably
Phil.
tried every of the 18 characters already, and would have been practicing and maybe
That's
how
how he
do I get
wants
the Drive
every
Impact
Street
reaction or whatever,
Fighter. He
practicing
wants
that out. I don't
every
even
Street
really know all
Fighter
the Drive
in
Impact mechanics yet.
existence to
Because
be
it was different
super
for every character.
turbo, just
So I don't even know
looking
you know?
better.
I need to play more. Okay, on to the next tip. And this is a $20 tip again from Game Checker. Thank you. Let's see here. Which means it's gonna glass this time already. Thank you so much, Game Tracker. I really mean it. Game Tracker's been a humongous proponent of me playing Street Fighter.
Yeah,
6.
Game
Thank
Tracker,
so much,
you
Game
know,
Tracker.
you
I just want
tipped
people to understand, just
overnight,
simply
but you
combining
know,
the
it
tips
counts
throughout the day,
towards
not the
right
financial tips. I'm
now.
talking the knowledge that he's
I
been feeding
I
me.
remember
That's
when
helping me dramatically.
overnight tips
It
didn't
really
count
has,
at all.
because I don't have time to do all
Yeah.
the research and everything. And it's helping me a ton. I feel like I'm much better at the game simply because he's been
I
helping me. Thank you so
remember
much,
you
Game
had
Tracker,
to
because of that.
purposely
Okay, it
send
says,
him, you had to say in your tip
this is
if
the
you
second
wanted
tip.
it to
Okay, he had to
count
say that, so
towards
PayPal
the
seems like
following
Seems like the order's
stream.
working now. That seems like
Otherwise,
PayPal made
it
calls and
just
it's working properly.
disappeared
I
into
hope.
the ether.
Because anyway, my answer is an over tilt. It's natural for a person to become heated over a competitive game. I'm no stranger to that myself, but emotions really do get to you to a point where it seems they do indeed affect your gameplay. Most glaring moments tend to be scramble situations where you're suddenly losing your confidence, playing desperately or extremely aggressively. When trying to stay solid could easily win you the round. I've seen you lose with Dalsim, when you're hugely in the lead, you decided to approach recklessly. I saw Tilted Phil try to rush down the secret boss of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That did not work. In the right headspace, you play exceptionally solidly, particularly with anti-airs, being mindful.
Oh, who brought up Kirby Souls? We can't talk about Kirby
I
Souls.
can get tilted, heated, whatever you want to call it. And when you get hot under the collar, and I turn into the Hulk, I start punching my joystick. I start swearing. I want to rip my shirt off. Ah! Yes.
That would have been funny if he actually ripped his shirt. Like, Phil,
yeah.
Here's the problem. You always rage, and then you never apologize. You never go back and say, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's always, oh, you know, guys, that's just a character I play. Like, Phil, we've seen enough to know that that's you. You are a negative person. You are a toxic person. This is why nobody wants to be around you. It's why you have no friends.
And the thing is, that's a side of me a lot of you have probably not seen.
Also,
arguably, maybe the last few times you've seen it is me playing like a FromSoft game on a boss I just can't beat.
no, actually in Zelda we've seen
every game he does.
I hear you.
He did this during Jedi Survivor with how buggy the game was. Oh, fuck this game! It's fucking bullshit. EA, all the EA execs need to be fired.
And I had a blast with that damn game.
It's crazy because sometimes when you're upset, you can play better, and that's actually happening.
I mean, there was some things that annoyed me, but that was what annoyed me was the things I'm used to from Dark Souls, like the enemy being able to 360 turn around and hit you.
Yes, and that'll come again with more confidence, with more comfort. It's weird because it's almost every time I play the game, I'm playing a new character, right? So I'm not confident. Once I play these characters several times, and I kind of know, okay, I know the matchup, I know what to do here, I'm in my groove. Then that.
No, you got your ass whooped by that Dalsim. That shit was funny. That Dalsim beat the brakes off of you, Phil.
I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. I just watched the Starfield presentation. It was happening while I was doing this podcast. In my opinion, it looks like another generic Bethesda RPG. There you go. Well, I'm gonna watch it tonight. I think I only saw like a half an hour of the Xbox presentation. I may see tonight. My wife wants to watch it, and we'll watch it together, and then we'll probably watch the Starfield thing together.
Oh, today's cope segment is going to be fairly interesting because people are going to say, "Oh, Phil, Maximilian was at the Final Fantasy event and he got to play the game."
He was actually really good at it.
Platformers, but a lot of them were fantastic because they did what they did well. If the game's too different, people ignore it, yourself included. There's nothing wrong with games being similar if they do enough different to be great. There are 3 anime JRPGs, but they're all unique.
Hey, I for one, the Xbox award, the Xbox presentation was meh at best, but I still enjoyed it.
I'm talking about the era of like when I started on YouTube. Into let's say the first 5 years I was a YouTuber. So let's say 2018 to like 2013.
I mean, hell, I get to eat a sandwich in space.
2008 through like 2013, 2014-ish. I feel like it was.
Yeah, Phil's gonna be eating fucking ham sandwiches in space.
New style games. There was first time opportunity for a game.
You mean under a bridge?
Have
I mean, yeah, under a bridge in space somewhere.
They were like, oh, the first time that this major game is getting a license or is being done seriously. Remember Batman, Arkham Asylum? How everyone freaked out? Oh my god, it's the first really serious Batman game that is true to the character, right? Now it's kind of like, I feel like we've done that too, and now there's no more innovation even in that regard. Like, what first-time intellectual property can be made into a video game that hasn't really been done yet, right? I feel like a lot of things that were innovative.
Phil, what are you looking for?
Maybe we're just not trying hard
Hey,
enough.
I don't know what he's looking for at this point.
I hear what you're saying though, but
I'm confused.
Classic games. You're right.
As long as I enjoy the game, that's all I fucking care about.
Absolutely right. By the late 80s into the early 90s, they became jaded, and the same game pushed out a million times. Then what happened? New consoles came out. You had the Genesis, you had the Super Nintendo, and you had you know, what was it, TurboGrafx 16, and then right after that, PS1 and N64. And what happened in that time period? Huge innovation. Games that dramatically improved, tried new things.
Wait, is he saying that the NES didn't innovate?
Now, where's the technology going?
Apparently
That's
not.
what it sounds like, that none of the originals did. Phil, do you realize the PlayStation was going to be a Nintendo product?
Yeah.
If they had accepted it?
Any further in a direction for advancement, right?
Like, Phil, like a lot. Look at how Castlevania, fucking Zelda, Mario, they're learning the number 2s were very different, other than the actual lost levels. But yeah, they would do it. They would innovate. They change things up in the same games.
And they still do that today.
99% of the time. You know when Phil says he's going to be here, he's likely going to be here, unless there really is something going on, that there's a major reason I can't be. And this year there's been a couple situations that happened and that kind of sucked, right?
Do you not realize, Phil, a company can take the same style of game. I'm going to use my favorite, Bloodborne.
Undependable, right? You can't. I'm here all the time.
What FromSoft did is amazing. But say if someone like Team Ninja got a hold of it, it's going to be a completely different game, Phil.
Yeah, you're right, Heather. Yeah, his idea of innovation is skewed because the fact is, if it's too different, he doesn't like it. It really is just, don't even try to make anything that he's gonna like, because he doesn't like anything.
I don't care about the overall views I'm getting on anything. I care about a game that's getting
Phil is the focus group that everyone goes, God damn it, this is why games suck, because they listen to fucking focus groups.
Yeah. Enjoyable to the audience, they enjoy it, they support it, right? But the question is, what is that? And whenever I skip a major release, I get told, man, you really goofed. You skipped that major release and everyone wanted to see it, and you didn't play it, right? Or, oh, you goofed because you're taking too long to play that major release. If I just sat around playing indie games all day, people would complain and say you're playing the wrong games. You know,
Bill, then how about you hurry up? You move way too slow.
There is no right way.
You say that. How come people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dashy, and all of them are able to hold an audience while playing all the indie games and playing a lot of the AAA games?
You want to know why? Because they'll spend 8 hours playing a game and then have their editor actually knock that down to a 2-hour. And look at that. Oh, yeah, and then ADD segment. Oh, I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on.
And he's gone.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh. All right. What time is it? I'm trying to see how much time we have left, because obviously I don't want to go super late because we do have to jump into a new character today.
I don't want to go super late. Well, then cut off the fucking Q&A and say, let's get to the game.
Yep. No, he can't. You see, this is also why it's like, there's some weird thing. That's why I think he has some kind of undiagnosed autism. Even if it's a little bit.
Let's unplug. I have a super chat to shout out. Let's unplug the gaming. So let's see what we want to talk about for like 10 minutes, and then we'll end the show. So we'll do a little bit of variety here. Okay. The Guy Show D Low did a super chat saying first to 10 money match with side scrollers. What? First to 10 money match with side scrollers. First of all, I gotta make a lot of assumptions here. If you're saying a first to 10 money match, I assume you're probably talking about Street Fighter, and I assume you would be talking about Street Fighter 6, the latest one. I mean, you didn't even really say
no,
that. No,
money match meaning first 10 for a Zelda.
That's more than one person, right? I assume, again, I have to make another assumption. I assume you're saying Stuttering Craig, but do any of the side scrollers even play Street Fighter, right? Like, what?
Who cares,
now, let's be really honest here. All right.
Who the?
Oh
my God!
Who the hell cares? With me and side scrollers, right? Does it really make sense to possibly want to have any other interaction with them? Do you really think that really is the best thing for me and my community? Honestly, seems to me that every time that my name comes up in the conversation with side scrollers, all it is toxic shit against me and my community. Like, people in my community have outright said, just stop, because even if you are in the right, it doesn't matter, because we all get pulled into the drama.
Well, one, you're not in the right, and two, Phil, again, you will still not take responsibility. They gave you an out and you chose not to take it. And now no one will ever believe you when it comes to WWE champions, because Craig gave you the out. Send it to him only and he will look at it and verify whether it's true or not. And he was like,
he will back you if
and
it was
he even
proven
said,
to not be you.
And even he said, and then I'll delete it immediately afterwards. It's like, is this what that you use a lot? It could be hacked and all that. And it was literally, he is doing everything to try to not do it. It's like, Phil, like, this is what a guilty person does. You know, here's the thing. An innocent man will try to actually try to clear their name. If somebody is accidentally caught of a crime and they know that they didn't, you know, they didn't commit it, they will try to find ways to prove their innocence. They'll find alibis. They'll do all this other stuff. You just try to obfuscate the stuff, and it makes you look immediately guilty. And here's the problem, Phil. It doesn't matter. Because guess what? If you're guilty, that's your own money. That is an addiction you have. And if you don't want to get that fixed, that's not on me. I don't care. But guess what? This addiction, this gambling addiction, and it is a gambling addiction, is affecting the same centers of the brain as you get that dopamine hit when you're placing a bet in a casino. Guess what, Phil? It's going to cost you everything. It's going to cost you your house. It's going to cost you your marriage. You're going to have to move back in with mommy and daddy. It's going to cost you all. And it's not, we didn't put that money in there, Phil. That's you. And it's not. We didn't do anything. You can't blame us for that. You cannot blame us for WWE champions. You can't blame us. And you know what's going to happen? If he has to go back and live with mommy and daddy, daddy might try to take control of his finances and might find WWE champions and find out that he's lying. And oh boy, that's going to be a thing of, you can't hide from the truth. Because if you keep, you know, let's say he just doesn't, he gets like, oh, I have nobody. And then daddy finds out that, oh, you've had the money and you've been doing that. They might kick you out, Phil. And then where do you go? Truly homeless because you have nowhere to go. You have no credit, no nothing. That is something I don't want. You should not want to think about, but yeah.
He loses this home. Cat's probably gone because
I honestly believe he loses the home. Cat's gone. That is to me that is the team divorce ending is he loses the house because I do not believe she is going to want to move all the way to Connecticut and live with his parents.
Oh, because we all know if Cat moves in with Linda, where's my grandbaby, Phil?
Yes.
Why haven't you had a kid, Phil?
Yep.
You're gonna stay here. You're gonna give me a grandchild, Phil.
Yeah. And at that point, he can't tantrum his way out of it because it would be his father would say, you give your mother what you want or you move the fuck out. That would be basically what his father will say. Get in the door, give it to her, or get the fuck out. And then he just goes back into the bush.
According to the police report, Fat Cat is not Fat Cat anymore. She's just a slightly chubby cat.
Yeah. Now, in the interest of full disclosure, we do not know if the police officer asked the weight or just got that from the just a look. Well, or just from the driver's license. We don't know. I mean, it could be that they just pulled it right from the driver's license and it's an old driver's license. We don't know. But yeah, 5'4", 160. Okay. Got some heft, a little bit of heft. Not horse. Not like Clydesdale. So if that is the case, if it isn't that they just got it from the driver's license and that actually is, it's like, well, losing weight for what? Why would you lose the weight if you got normally you gain weight when you get married, but if she's still engorged, JDX, who knows? At this point, we will never know. He is so paranoid. I think honestly that's why he does the errands alone, because he doesn't want to be photographed with her. Think about that.
Like, what? Let's realistically, and I'm making a lot of assumptions here because I don't even know that's what you're saying. But let's hypothetically say you're saying I should do a first to 10 money match with Craig from Side Scrollers in Street Fighter 6. Okay, what exactly would be the benefit of doing this event? Okay,
money.
If
money,
you won,
money.
You got money.
If you lose,
and
he
you
got
would
money.
be the favorite.
Yeah, honestly, he would probably win. Like Craig. Here's the thing: a money match, or hey, how about this? A charity money, a 1 to 10 charity match. You know, each of you just put some money towards the other person's charity. Doesn't have to be, it could be $10. You know, there you go. Who cares? I don't know.
Okay. He's not a Street Fighter player. It doesn't mean anything if I beat him.
Don't care.
It means absolutely nothing.
No one
right?
cares if
My
he's
viewers
not a
don't
Street
care about
Fighter
it at all.
player.
My viewers don't care about you seeing me play a non-Street Fighter player in Street Fighter.
Yeah,
They
I know,
care.
I know, Heather. He will
And
never do
all
anything
this
for
does
charity
is this would
because
create
he just doesn't.
benefit
He doesn't
for
believe in
Sideshow,
charity.
because it would give them something else to talk about regarding me. By the way, again, riding my coattails, getting content out of.
Wow, Phil.
That's all it is, right there, riding my coattail.
Yeah, me. So vain. You probably think this song is about you. Jesus fucking Christ. Phil, like, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry that your interview in trying to get everybody to believe that you did nothing wrong failed. But Phil, you did everything wrong. You did nothing right. This is just what happens when you fuck things up to the point where nobody believes you. I'm sorry. Maybe
he tried to have it.
The fact is he can't, like, they wanted to get you know, to clear the air, and he could have done that. And I said it before, I might even said it earlier in this stream, if he had just said, and you came up with Down from the Rafters, that could have been his moment of, oh my god, how much money have I put in there? And he literally could have just had the revelation of, I'm going to lose my house because of this. It could literally have been the revelation of, I do have a problem. And because here's the thing, whether you believe in AA or not, admitting that you have a problem is the first step towards trying to recover from it. Because if you don't admit you have a problem, then you'll never try to break the addiction. It will never happen.
Yeah, it'll never get better.
Yeah, you can't get better until you actually admit there's a problem.
Me milking content out of internet drama, correct? Am I correct? That's
Phil,
what,
what is your pre-stream every day, if not milking content off of drama?
Will Craig stand a chance against Phil? Will he even win a round? Or will
I
he
mean,
actually
here's the thing. Phil, Side Scrollers had, after your interview, had the AVGN, who is, and will always be more popular than you. And, like, I guarantee you, I didn't see it, but I'm sure that was a fun as fuck podcast. Him just talking about video games and maybe horror movies, and James just, they're kind of shooting the shit about old school Screw Attack and shit like that. It's fun. But no, Phil is just, nothing exists in Phil's universe except Phil.
Surprise everyone and dominate whatever, right?
For one, James can honestly say AVGN is a character.
Yes.
Darkside Phil, that's who you are all the time.
One interview I gave them, right? They have for 3 months milked the shit out of it. So what makes you think I want to give them anything else? Here you go. Charles said exactly right. They're just going to get thousands of dollars or more super chats from your haters. Exactly right.
Aw, he is so mad that they got $2,000 in super chats and he didn't get a dime of it. Yep. Phil, guess what? If you wanted money out of it, you should have negotiated that up front. If you wanted a percentage, should have negotiated that up front. Instead, guess what? You gave an interview for 5 hours, and I was looking back at it. Yeah, when they said like, "Oh, you don't have to stay if you don't want to," they were basically being nice. Get the fuck out, Phil. We need our decompression. You need to leave, please.
Hey, are you okay with Keem coming on? You know, we don't have to bring him on. He's asking.
Yeah, you could have said no, thank you. I would prefer not to have Keem on. And then what are they gonna do? They're not gonna put Keem on. They asked him. It's like it was fucking vampire rules. He invited Keem on. He gave the permission.
And not only after that, when people brought it to Craig's attention that Phil was bringing up the money, Craig turned around and said, dude, we can do it on your show and you get all the super chat. I don't care. So, Phil, it's not about the money. It's about the money for you.
Yeah.
No one else gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not going to be getting that. I'm not going to be getting any giant benefit out of it whatsoever. There's nothing on my end of personal benefit here. All this would be doing is taking time away from me, putting out meaningful content for my audience that wants me to continue to play the games I'm playing. Why would I do
that lovely word.
Me.
How meaningful is this that You just talk at your audience
So by the way,
for
I guess the answer would be
over an
no,
hour
but I don't even
every
know what you're
single
talking about
day.
because this is the
How
first time I've ever said anything like
meaningful
that,
is
but that's why I'm
this?
not doing nonsense like that.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I really dislike that Game Checker does these overnight tips so he gets the glasses even beforehand. It's like, Bill, you really shouldn't be getting anything until you actually start playing.
There's another tip.
The only way they can support their pig little lord.
No, it's not. I'm just ignoring this person. There you go. Ignore the
Yeah,
nonsense.
you see, you say I get
So,
a tip, and then you have to ignore him
anything
because
last
you
second you guys wanna
didn't
talk
really
about?
look at it.
I played both of those South Park games, Juan. Yes, I did. What PJs am I rocking today? I'm once again wearing the Breath of the Wild.
Holy shit!
PJ pants today.
We outlasted Hoodlum hours.
There you go. So anyone says I'm not a fan of Zelda because I get hit by lightning and I complain about it. Yeah, well, do you have Breath of the Wild pants?
Well, he said he wasn't going long because I think he has work today.
Wow, Phil, you have Breath of the Wild pants. Phil.
Phil, that's not
Well, this is-
something
there's a
you
total
should
adoring fan in Starfield, just like
be
Oblivion. That's
proud
absurd.
of
I
to
mean,
show off.
We're
listen,
today.
if you
Hold
have,
on,
No, we're not playing Arkham Knight today, Arkham. Sorry.
listen, if you have,
a pair of pants are $30.
here's the thing, if you got Breath of the Wild jammy pants and you want to wear them at home, I'm not gonna tell you can't. But don't act like all smug about it. It's just like,
oh yeah,
Phil, why don't you just get regular like lounge pants and just wear them, or like track pants? Look, you're in your house. You don't have to wear jeans if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not something to be proud of showing it
Oh,
off.
not because my wife wants to play Starfield. It's on Game Pass, and what if it doesn't fit on her hard drive? That'd be really fucked up. I mean, that would be a huge problem for Microsoft.
Think about it.
Oh, by the way,
Just get some with the stripe down it, and you're just like, okay, yeah. Because then you can also pretend to LARP that you're gonna jog afterwards.
Yep.
You know.
No, my issue is he's sitting there saying this to be smug over a $30 pair of pants.
Yeah.
No, I never heard of Fallout: The Frontiers. I don't know what
Really,
that
Phil?
means. No, I did not see a Persona 3 remake trailer. When did that drop? I didn't see that.
You know,
I
nobody
saw the Persona
cares
5
about-
Tactics. That was part of the presentation I saw.
No one
this
cares
morning.
about. Here's the thing, Phil.
Nah.
Why should I be jealous about it? The fact is, you got married in an ill-fitting suit.
Random Brown's thoughts on Street Fighter 6 music so far.
You don't even have a suit.
Honestly, I think the music is one of the weakest parts of the game. I feel like they
Like-
needed a certain style of music.
What? He thinks the music is the weakest part of Street Fighter 6?
When you listen to this new soundtrack, everything sounds like
You uncultured swine.
What are you talking about? That's the best part of Street Fighter 6 so far. I'm digging the tune.
Is it too urban for him? Is he too white?
Apparently.
Like every time he kind of like these are just masks. This mask can hardly stay on.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I don't want to say it, but it's getting closer. I'm like, I think he kind of is.
Just admit it, Phil. No one's gonna fault you if you just admit it.
Yeah.
Because we've already thought it of you for multiple years.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Sage.
Also, it's just like
says, are you liking
you make fun of the thong song because oh my god, that's a meme song. It's like nobody cared. Okay, the music. Guess what? When I was in high school, didn't care what the song was. We were watching the music video.
I don't remember playing it at all.
Yeah,
all right.
it's a meme song. Who cares?
Diablo 4,
cares?
I'm having a good time with so far.
Cares?
Diablo 3, I can't remember anything about it. That's pretty bad, no?
Watch that.
Of course you don't remember anything about Diablo 3. You don't remember anything, Phil.
That's him punching up again. Punching up at random people who don't even know who the fuck he is.
Maybe it's that he's insanely high.
And yet, if they defend themselves, they're punching down. It's like, Phil,
just don't want to put that level of mastery into the
Phil,
game.
have you never heard the whole thing of
someone
talk
who
shit,
did
get
have a
hit?
character, and people just don't know how to handle it, so he's the best in the game.
During Civil Wedding, I wore jeans. Interview the, hey, interview with the vampire T-shirt and Justin boots. That sounds cool. Like that sounds like a fucking courthouse wedding. That's cool. Here's the thing: he actually had a priest, and also, and this is the other thing. This is Bill doesn't really have. Remember, Bill. Bill doesn't have a suit that fits. You know he does. He doesn't have a. I think he had to borrow a suit, or like he has one suit. If he dies, is he going to be buried in his Zelda jammies?
Well, we're trying it tomorrow. Tomorrow, World Tour mode premieres. We give it a shot.
We don't. Does he even know what he wants to happen when he dies? He has probably not even thought about that.
No, Canadian Kirk, I'm not watching any of those new movies as well. I don't go to the movies. I don't have time.
I won't hold that against him because most people don't.
I know what I want to. I know what I want to happen. I want to be cremated and put my ashes in a thing so it grows a tree. I turn into a tree.
Mine just kick me in the ditch somewhere and let the animals feed off me.
That's a good one.
Look, you can't use the Don Cheadle method. You know, you're not just gonna turn into a tree.
I mean, no, I won't turn into a tree. But no, there is a thing where you could actually put remains in a thing with a, and it'll actually would basically fertilize. It'd be part of the nutrients.
And then it would read, "Here stands, pass the remote."
Yeah.
You know,
well, you know, probably also I
ears
probably
will
have
be
my
like the size
organs
of stop
donated
signs.
to science.
I'll
The
be able to
rest
slap
of
them
it,
and
you
take
know.
off. And my nose is gonna be like, you ever seen Gonzo? Well, imagine if Gonzo's nose had a nose. That's what my nose is gonna look like.
Phil,
Chroma
if your
Biz, we have
nose
membership for 4
swells,
months.
that's
ASMR
because of
should go ahead.
alcoholism. You really should not.
We're never doing ASMR here on DS Beginning because it's too dangerous. Too many people would not be able to control themselves if I did ASMR. There you go.
Yeah, too many people would
Jade,
wish
what's
for
going on?
deafness.
How are you today, Jade?
Yeah, I know. You're right. He only thinks about now, but it's like, I mean, the thing was, he was like, oh, well, if I die, Cat will just have to get over it. And you're just like,
outside, but it was over 80 degrees.
he's going to leave his wife with nothing.
This is what happens this time of year. It gets so stuffy in here with all this.
And it's just like, wow.
There's no way around it.
You are going to ruin lives.
Yes, I've seen the 4th
even in your
The
death.
first 3 are amazingly great, and the 4th one is shit. It's a big crystallized turd.
If Jack helped you off a
All right.
horse, would you
Guys,
return the
it's time to end the show.
favor?
Shall we? Let's wrap it up. Thank you for watching. As always, and I know I did not live react to the Microsoft and Starfield shindig. I will watch those and get caught up and give you my thoughts later this week on DSP Reacts. I'll probably do a video that'll wrap up like all my thoughts.
No, you should do it now.
Phil, no one's going to care later in the week.
Nope.
No one is going to give a shit by the time your stupid videos release.
All right, guys, thank you so much.
Yep.
Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you found some value in today's show. The old man
No,
from the
I
clouds, whatever you
didn't.
wanna call it. Thank you, and I'll see you later.
He still uses that Ken wig that it still looks terrible.
All right, we're gonna get started. Yep. You have to use the rest
I'm done.
quickly.
I'm done. I'm not doing Street Fighter. I'm not doing Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
no. It time Mimi.
It's Mimi
Save
time.
yourself the 50-cent bullet.
It Mimi time.
I've been playing FF7 the entire time.
I know. It is time go. Guys, I will wake up and do some Twitch streaming. It'll be more sword lesbians on Twitch. But yes, it did time go.
Playlist. Pimp, we get a big ups to Darkseed to Flow and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jade? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jade. It's time. Go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging. Mundane maggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. Arnold. Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunelzenegger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.